Yeah,
dumb
right.
faces.
This would be a good time if you can hear us out there. See, I forget the camera's over here, and I'm like leaned this way, and like it's a big mess right now. We're an organizational nightmare. I just want to make sure that like if you guys can hear us, or if you can't hear us, let us know if you can't hear us. If you can hear us, let me know if like the game volume is too loud, because I think it's set like really high, so I'm not really sure, and we can't super hear too well on that. One of these days, if we ever got like super rich,
We won't.
you know, we won't, but get
You guys won't, I will.
get either an internet connection strong enough to actually let us stream and listen in to make sure how it's doing without it really killing
Hey,
stuff.
they can hear us.
Hey!
Hey!
All right. Is the game audio like weirdly loud or anything? Because that's kind of my big worry right now. I don't want to be like blasting us out with that.
They'll tell us if it's
It
terrible.
will. It's true. I would love to have like either two separate connections or one that is strong enough to. Good. That's good.
That's not Gojo's fault. That was my fault. I'm glad your body is ready. We are doing well. I'll be the comments guy, and you can start the game.
Yeah. Welcome to our hashtag Pokemon 20 live stream of.
I got a notification that you're streaming.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
we
wait.
should tune into that.
Live streaming the D-pad Monster Party Pokemon Yellow.
Interesting. I think it just does that to anyone who subscribes. That's cool.
I can see into the
Whoa.
past.
Oh, that's so weird.
Okay.
You should hold that up to the camera and really mess with them.
May I?
Bring that in here. This is an experience.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Oh, this got weird. That's going to be like a minute and a half delay. Okay. Game is actually quiet, but isn't the game yet. Yeah, if the game seems too quiet, let me know too, and I can up the volume on that. Cool. So these guys are going to be kind of in and out. I'm just explaining it while it gets started. These guys are going to be in and out. I'm here for the long haul. So I've got a whole lot of water, and because it's a 90s sort of day, I stole some Swedish fish from the office on the way out.
Nice.
So that'll be good for snackins.
Yeah, cool.
Give me a Swedish fish. Swim it into.
I hope that didn't hit your balls.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does what mean?
You just tweeted out you are streaming with it saying, "Hello, Adas in the Optimate."
Wow.
Did you do it wrong?
Did you say that?
I forgot that I sent it over to Urdu right before we started.
I'm gonna
That'll
check
be
if
really
that's
weird.
True.
That'll be kind of weird. So we are playing the 3DS version
We're not playing anything yet. We're just looking at the
of this, and the reason for that is, assuming I live, I want to bring these guys over to Pokemon Sun and Moon down the line.
Yeah, you may want to retweet that.
Whoa, that's super weird. Something might have happened to our language
Copy
settings
pasta
or something.
Or something.
That's super weird.
So yeah, maybe fix that.
I don't really entirely know how. But I've already tweeted out the link to this twice, so hopefully that's fixed. Maybe it's like a YouTube gaming set. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'm sorry, guys. We're off to a great start, but let's jump on in here. Happy Pokemon Day, Kaida Masato. New game. Hopefully the contrast isn't like ridiculous. For some reason, when you put this in through OBS, it like darkens it weirdly.
Ah, it's fine. It's a 4-bit game from 16 years
Well,
ago.
I don't want it to look all super blown out, man. I don't know.
fucking pissed.
We're viewing it
Yeah.
like 80 times the size it's normally.
That's true. That is true too.
By a creature called Pokémon.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why did they not, like, I guess the E with the accent was kind of part of the, like, logo and branding in the first place, but, like,
No, I think
a
it's
capital E with the accent is
how it
fine.
would have looked weirder.
Oh, I guess that's
almost.
true, yeah. What is your name? I think we're gonna... Oh, I've only got...
Yeah, very few characters.
Oh, no!
Gary.
Oh,
Gary.
damn it, I've only got 7 letters. I forgot. I was good with 9.
Leave it up to the-
R-I-C.
Yeah, what do you guys think I should name us? I was
Viewers,
gonna...
name us.
I was gonna go with Ricochet, but obviously that's not in the cards, and in fact, to,
First person to type a name wins.
Yeah, I need a second here anyway.
R-I-C-O-S-H-A.
Ricochet?
Yeah. I like it.
I could do Rick Desi. I use that online everywhere. Is this inside out?
No, it's fine. Just keep putting it
Yeah,
on.
that's the problem.
It's fine. It was actually
Oh, it is.
fine.
How the hell did that happen?
I just never
I'm
believe
just
you, John. Ever.
Fair enough. But
I mean, can you blame me?
no, not at all. With language settings with YouTube auto tweet, it's actually pretty funny. So if you manually tweeted it, it would be fine. Cute.
I've had this hat for a long time. I don't wear it too often, but I think it's pretty fitting for Pokemon Day. This is about as close as I can get to my X gear, which I actually really liked. It's one of those times where they do character creation, and I'm really into it.
Yeah.
I
Name
guess
is
I'll...
John Cena.
John Cena, it fits. No, it doesn't fit.
No, it does not. Only 7 letters.
J-O-N Cena.
No.
J-H-N Cena. That's how I abbreviate my
You
own
guys
name.
have until I finish typing this to give me something good here. Here we go. An E, and an S,
Rick,
and an I. I use that online a lot.
That's fine, yeah.
It fits.
You look just like him.
It's true.
Let us down. Let us down. Straight.
This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What's his name? Grandson.
It auto-suggested John. Did you see
It
that?
did, yeah.
Yes. I knew you were going to do Jiggle.
Now would I do Jiggle or Jigglej?
No, do Jigglej.
Jigglej? Jigglej?
Jigglej.
Alright, hang on, I gotta... Jigglej. Oh, I could have done Rick... No, Rickshaw also has a K in it, so... Jigglej, here we go. Jiggle Jam, yeah, they're ahead of us on that one. Nice. Nicely done, Alpar. Or the Alpar. I don't know if
Jigglej.
His name is Jigglej.
Oh, I'm sad inside already.
It's short for J. Jigglypuff J.
It is not.
a
It has
rapper.
nothing to do with that terrible Pokemon. Guys, I
Pokemon
dropped
Moon,
the
obviously,
cap
because
to
I'm
my-
going dead inside.
I dropped the cap to my green tea.
Well, now you have to drink it all in one sitting.
Chug.
That's how the
Chug,
rules go for
chug,
this.
Chug, chug.
Ugh. Oh god, no.
yourself.
Noises, no. So welcome to the world of Pokemon Yellow. What I find interesting about the 3DS versions of these is that Red and Blue are monochrome, so Game Boy style, and Pokemon Yellow is Game Boy Color style. Like,
That's weird.
I guess that makes sense. Yellow did have a little bit of, like, it had an actual Game Boy Color capable palette, but it's just sort of...
But so did Red and Blue, didn't they?
not really, no.
not,
They
no.
auto-generated a palette off of, like, a single number. Although maybe this one does it too. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. That was close. Wow,
Yeah.
Pokemon live in tall grass.
So we're figuring out which oh, that's right. I forgot that the scenario is different for this one in terms of how you actually get it.
Oak used a gun.
Yeah. Oh, here, take corpse. So we're trying to figure out who's gonna play Pokemon Sun and who's gonna play Pokemon Moon.
I'm playing Pokemon Moon.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes.
Announces? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say that at all. But I agree with
Alpar.
you. I wanted Moon
It's the
because
Alpar.
I'm dead inside.
Pokemon can appear
It is.
anytime in
I
tall
only
grass.
stopped at the first word. I should have
Yeah.
stopped at the last word.
If you read the
Alpar.
whole thing, then that helps. Here, come with me.
Shia LaBeouf. That's awesome.
I'm still trying to think of what I want to do for theming for this. I was debating going back to food again.
Do retro nostalgia stuff. Do
nostalgia,
do
yeah,
whatever
90s
you would have
stuff,
done.
90s stuff, yeah.
Do whatever you would have done in time.
I
Period.
could literally
You know
pull out my old copy of
you know what
Pokemon
you
Blue
should-
and look.
You know what you should do, Rick?
Yeah.
Since there's fewer characters, you should make them all words that get cut off at the end.
I like that too. Some
That's not
combination
bad.
of both of these.
I love this. He's just like, what are you doing here? I told you to come later. God, Jiggles, what the hell?
Jiggles, you dummy.
It's called a Pokeball. It holds a Pokemon inside. Go on, take it.
Can you guys see the Groj?
No.
Just
I don't
the
think.
top
Oh,
of her
maybe a
head a
little
little
bit,
bit?
yeah. What about me? Be patient. I'll give you one
I love
later.
this song. Okay. No,
Like, they didn't even bother to script,
table
like,
right
oh,
now.
here you go, by the way. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Who does he get?
He takes the Eevee. I'm supposed to get an Eevee.
Yeah.
And JIGGLEJ fucking takes it from me.
You can't go up. Goji-sama.
Jiggles, what
About
are you
Mega Man
doing?
boss names? That's not bad.
Gramps, I want this one.
Oh, God. You would, John. Oh, if that is your real name, JIGGLEJ. I'm gonna give you one anyway. Come over here.
Also, your rival doesn't get a Pokemon that's strong against your starter.
No, what happens is how you do in your first 2 battles against him determines which evolution he
Okay.
uses for his Eevee. It's really weird. All hail
Thank you,
Gojar
Paperclip
God.
Killer. It is true.
Do you want to give name to Pikachu? No, what the fuck would I have named Pikachu in 1996?
Name him Slave.
No, he's
name
gonna be
him-
my best buddy. What the hell?
Name him Jigglejet. No. Hey, you have a lot more letters.
You got 10 letters for Pokemon. I don't know why you get 10 for Pokemon and only 7 for
Pick a word
trainers.
That is 11 or 12 letters long.
Name him Goji.
Let's see. What a dick that JIGGLEJ. Hey, Radical Redcon, how you doing, buddy? Oh damn, I've been trying to think of this literally since last night and I couldn't come up with a really good
Alpar said
answer.
Mega Man boss names. That's not a bad idea.
I was thinking about that.
That's probably what 10-year-old Rick would have done.
You know what?
Let's be
I
real.
think have the stream named.
But is that gonna make it-
Pokemon one letter at a time?
Yeah.
Everyone
God.
Everyone type a letter.
Everyone
There's
type
so much of a
letter.
delay.
Elect Man.
I thought, well, alright, here's the thing. If I do Mega Man names, is that gonna like...
Chubster.
What if? Oh man, I don't know. I feel like if I do that, I'm
What's up,
gonna
Alex?
run out
Walker,
of stuff.
hi. You won't run out. Are you kidding? There's like 50 fucking games, as we know personally very well.
Oh man.
You could even, like, if you catch a better Pokemon of the same type, you could name it, like, the Alpha or, like, version 2. Come here.
Elecman.
Name it Tamagotchi.
I'm not naming it
Does that
Tamagotchi. It does fit. I'm not naming it Tamagotchi. I'm sorry.
PF.
Damn it.
Yes! Yes!
PFPE.
Yes!
Do it.
Do it!
Do
You
it.
have to do it.
All right. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this fucking. We'll do this. We'll do this Twitch style. Pavella. There we go.
Good.
That's all that I got in there.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
All right.
I like it.
All right, fella. Fella.
That was amazing.
There we go, fella.
He's a
Little
cute little fella.
Just like the Goj.
My Pokemon looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. You're a little bit. The delay is gonna make this weird. Wait, Dizzy. Let's check out our Pokemon.
That is
Zip.
how I sound. Oh, God. Ugh.
I love how there's just like 3 people
Yeah,
just
I got
in.
all Gojed all over
in
my face.
Ugh. Jesus.
Do you see
All right,
invisible
come on,
banner?
fella.
By definition, no.
Okay.
Fight that Eevee.
No, I said visible.
Nice.
Fella.
There we go. I'm good. I'm back. I'm back.
I guess let's just Thundershock it to death.
Seems good.
Now, does your Pikachu have bunker stats?
What do you mean?
It's just regular Pikachu.
In Pokemon Yellow, they don't, like, bump his stats at all?
Nope.
Just Pikachu.
Oh, that sucks, because it's based on the anime. In the anime, it's like a magical fucking incredible
Yeah,
Pikachu.
no. Not only that, it can't evolve either.
Right.
It literally is incapable
thought
of
that
evolution.
would've-
Oh, Jesus! So,
Just,
Well,
you can't, you got
paralyzed,
nothing you can
so
do.
whatever.
Just,
I can cry.
paralyzed, so just keep Thundershocking.
I mean, it just did. What's the thing? If
It's
I
fine.
is Growl attack or defense?
just Thundershock. I don't remember. Growl,
mean-
his
It's
attack, I
paralyzed,
think,
so
Lear's
you're going to
defense.
kill it.
Assuming it actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it got a critical,
Did
so...
it crit twice in a row?
I don't know. This will be a real
Well, it
embarrassing
doesn't
ass.
matter, you have to Thundershock now and hope that it's paralyzed.
Come on, let's do this, fella.
Hey!
I need a damn good hit here.
Whoa! Hey!
We're roller coaster right off the start. Critical hit to kill it. Yeah.
Every fucking time I get a critical hit, it's when they're at like 1 hit.
Oh
point
my
left.
god.
Hey, Fella Vella leveled up.
Fella. It's fella.
Fella Vella.
Fella.
Fella. Hey, what's thoughts on Red Blue Yellow for 3DS and Isha? That's the one we're playing right now, actually. It's so far so good. I love the fact that it's somehow it's able to be compatible with Pokemon Bank. I'm curious how that's gonna work.
This is gonna be compatible with Pokemon Bank?
Yeah, which means you can pass it forward to Pokemon Sun and Moon, including Glitch Muse.
Supposedly. I'm sure they're gonna have some glitch checks.
I'm sure they'll have some, but there's only so many you can
That's awesome.
have.
You have to do the Mew glitch now.
I will at the end of it. I will
No,
at the
you
end
have
of
to
it.
do it.
Smell you later.
You have to do it at a certain point in the game.
Well, you can always do the Safari Zone version later on. I feel like it'll be cheap if I do the Mew thing. All right, I'll leave it up to the chat. If you guys think that I should do the Mew glitch
We've
early,
all played and seen this game played a billion times. I'm down with the glitches. What do you guys think?
I think it'd be interesting to run
It'd make
the
it
game
more
with
interesting
Mew.
with like...
Muse doesn't. It's like not that good. It's
I did
just
not
that
get
it
the
learns all
Poké.
TMs, so like you can just teach it stuff.
Zaza!
Well, I shouldn't say it's not that good. It's good. But
Oh, it's pretty good, but yeah, it's not.
I did
it's
not
just
get the
100
potion
base
from my
stat and
room.
everything, so it's like just well rounded. Good.
So this would have been a good thing to grab earlier.
Yeah.
Withdraw item, potion.
Hey, that's one more potion than you had before.
Yeah, one that
Oh, you know what I bet
would
it'll
have
do?
made that battle a little less scary.
Didn't in Pokemon Stadium, if you uploaded a missing node, didn't it convert it to a Magikarp?
No.
Didn't it do something like that?
It
like,
converted
made
it
a level
to-
1 shitty something.
It converted it to a couple different things. It really depended on.
Rory says do it early. Nana Biscuit says do.
All right, okay, Ben, you're
Just
gonna
do it!
Ben, you're gonna have to walk me through this. Also, for what it's worth, until I get Pokeballs, none of these battles count.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I didn't. I
gotta
gotta get the map when I come back.
Yeah, you gotta beat Brock first. You gotta get to Cerulean City, so it'll be.
Oh, okay.
Barack Obama.
Wow.
How much did this cost in the eShop?
$9.99 in the eShop. There's thematically appropriate thing in all these games. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
I
kinda
also-
magical.
I try to live by the code of literally being Gary.
A wise man once said, "Just do it."
Thanks, Alpar. I do appreciate and agree with you.
He's the most John rival of them all. That is totally true, John.
Smell you later.
I would not put it past John to be like, "Whatever, bitches," and like,
I do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's true.
Literally said that like 10 minutes ago.
Friendship.
I
We
love-
have fun.
I
Your
love
phone
the-
is ringing.
Is
I
it?
love in the anime.
It is Beeble.
Oh, fuck 'em.
Beeble. I'm in the middle of the thing right now.
You loving the anime what?
In the anime, Gary has like 10 of the 8 Kanto badges.
It is a Nuzlocke, Alex. Yes.
Oh god, the aborted Chansey's up there.
Oh yeah, we'll be back in there in a minute.
Forgot
I
about
gotta
them.
swing over to the Pokemon Mart. Soul Link. It's possible. I've been we debated it actually before we did Insurgents as an
don't-
alternative.
What is...
Maybe I'll have to hear the rules for Soul Link again, but I feel like I would just kind of hate that.
Soul Link means that me and him play simultaneously, and any catch we get is tied to the counterpart catch on the other side. So if I'm on Route 1 and I catch a Caterpie and John catches a Weedle, then my Caterpie and his Weedle are basically considered one thing together. If either of them die, then they both die.
That just sounds fucking terrible, right?
Likewise, if one of us does not catch something, then neither of us get to use anything for that route. It's much more of a team thing than
It's
the
not
padlocks
like a
have been.
dick thing, like...
Yeah.
It's not a competition thing though. It's the two. I mean, it's dick in terms of like much harder, but the harem of cheerleaders in a convertible, all of which John really wants,
Yeah.
but does not have, except for the convertible part.
I do have a harem of cheerleaders, not a convertible.
I mean,
You have
if you had to
something
pick
for
one
me?
of those two things...
I picked correctly.
Custom Pokeball I ordered, the GS ball.
Whoa.
Kind of nice.
Did they just give you that?
Oh, JIGGLEJ's back. No, the GS ball isn't a thing in the games. It wasn't the anime. I remember it was like the
Crap.
super epic thing, and then it was fucking nothing.
Our Pokemon has gone stronger.
Now, if only John had a rat as a child who was murdered in a boat by his best friend.
Yeah, I did see that.
I was like, John, comment.
I don't
Imagine-
think I know that story.
The
reference.
Raticate on the
Oh,
San
the
An.
SSN, right.
Or
okay.
SSN.
I thought it was an anime reference, but I have heard that.
Yeah.
You beat the Raticate and then it's just off his team.
It's just, yeah.
Never to be seen
Got the
again.
Pokedex.
I love it.
Oh, so one female, one male is the wedlock variant. I think it's just a slight spin on the Soul Link version.
Can we just play the games?
Yeah, right.
We are playing the game. I'm playing a game right now, John.
I'm looking forward to Sun and Moon. We haven't decided which of us is going to do which version yet.
There's a neat sort of pattern that we've been two actually patterns that we've sort of had inadvertently that kind of might determine what we do on that. And one is, so all the games that we've done as padlocks, I've played the blue version and you've played the red version, whatever like the closest to that is, because
So X was blue,
Yep.
Sapphire was blue.
Y and Omega Ruby were red. So Moon is the bluish one and Sun is the reddish one. On the same time, at the same time though, the reigning champion going first happens to have always used whatever comes first when you like say the name. So X and Y. So I started X first, and then we had Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and you started Omega Ruby on that. Even Fire Red and Leaf Green, I had started Fire Red before you did Leaf Green. So I mean,
we never had that battle to determine who the champion would have been.
I don't like we never really played the game in that way to begin with. Like I don't know how it would have like changed. I don't know. I mean, I guess
No, I'm just being a punk.
I feel like it's just
You won
a
Insurgents, so just give me that one.
give you what one?
Leaf Green. I won Leaf Green.
We were never in a competition on that one though. 'Cause someone waited 2 fucking years to get started.
Who's that?
That was
Smell you later.
Oh. There you go. John to get Moon for appropriateness. That's probably what's gonna wind up happening. Is I'll probably take. Sun
I
and
also
he'll
want to
take
wait
Moon.
and see what like the representative mascots of each version
Yeah,
are, and
I'm
choose
sure
the
you'll
best
like
one.
the Moon one better. I
It always
honestly,
has the sunny bluish nice guy version. Yeah.
the someone was suggesting they really hope that Solrock and Lunatone get a little love.
Oh no, I hate those fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, because they need a little more
The
love.
game at all.
Yeah, me
I hope
too.
there's some
Yes.
completely missing from the game.
Ah, jeez.
Typo there where it says, and John the Moony reddish rebel version. I think you meant Moody, but I'll take the Moony reddish
No,
rebel
no, he
version.
said
Reddish,
because
that's purple
I'm the
version.
sunnish one, you're the moonish
Right
one.
here.
Yeah. Or not, well.
No, I don't have any Pokeballs yet. Also, I'm probably gonna accidentally kill most of the shit that I go up against right away.
Well, yeah, because you're a fucking murder chew.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. If it's flying, then I'm in trouble. Also, I'm level 6, and most of those things are level 2. Pokemon
And
Yellow,
weak
for what it's
to
worth...
thunder.
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow, for what it's worth, is one of the harder... is one of the harder
don't give you Pokeballs on this?
I guess not. At least not yet. Maybe they do later. I forget.
Wait, are you sure?
Yes.
Didn't he give you Pokeballs for making the delivery?
No.
Did you do it again?
No, I didn't. Pokeball 5. I just
Okay,
bought
okay.
those. I checked right before I went into the grass.
Pokemon Nose Pass version.
I would play the fuck out of that.
Oh god.
Well, what would be like the other side of that? So you got is there a mouth Pokemon? Is there a
Jinx.
Is there an eyes Pokemon?
Pokemon Gaping Maw version? Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Just kind of buying some. The early game is such a pain in the ass for like keeping yourself safe. Apparently, I mean, maybe in Red and Blue we get Pokeballs, but in this one we did not. So
I thought you get them as part of like.
I thought so too, to be honest with you.
Agree,
Get some more
Alpar.
later, but,
Agree.
I would love to. I like Solrock and Lunatone, and they've actually been very good to me in these so far. I'm gonna go back and catch something now.
Talk to the aide. In the
Oh, balls. Well, you know what? I'll go back and grab it because I could use.
You can still use them.
Yeah.
Like you'll use those Pokeballs.
Yeah, exactly.
This is gonna be weird, but you smell amazing.
It's my beard.
It's your beard oil. I know. I need to get some.
Oh, Nose Pass and Lickitung version.
There
Oh.
you go.
Woof.
Can I make it all the way out without getting hit? Probably not. Oh,
Hey,
okay,
well,
cool.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you want to get a catch anyway. Right?
No, that's true. Well, I mean, more Pokeballs, because I don't know if I'll be able to attack them at all, depending on what it is.
Cool story, bro.
Oh, cool.
Hey, isn't there one that's up standing next to him?
Provoke.
May Pokemon trainers hold them in high regard. How about you? How'd you come up with the name D-Pad? My last name starts with the letter D, and it was a podcast that was recorded in my apartment.
And the D-pad is a thing for a controller as well.
That's just, you know, whatever.
That's just hearsay. Coincidence.
Come see me sometimes. Come and see me whenevers.
Well, he's not trying to pick you
Whenever
up,
as you
dude.
get a
He's
chances.
Like, come see me sometimes if you have a minute, you know?
So where the hell?
You don't then.
No
Someone
Pokeballs,
in
man.
the chat said that the aides give you Pokeballs, and I thought.
Hey, whoa.
What?
Did you talk to the
Whoa.
aide on the right, too?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to both aides.
AIDS don't give you anything, man.
You've got the...
Professor Oak has 2 aides.
Oh, man.
He does.
Poor Professor Oak. That's maybe why he wasn't in the
That's
next
more
game.
AIDS than you want. Generally
Do you meet
speaking.
Oak in Gold and Silver? I forget.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in his lab. I'll say you shouldn't lose your account because I didn't have any Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's been our rule the whole time, is if you have no access to Pokeballs, then the encounter doesn't count. This is our first one that actually is
That's
gonna
what I'm
count.
hoping too, Alpar. I'm thinking it'll be something like
Hey,
Kyogre and Groudon, where instead of like
Oh, damn. All right.
eternal rain or eternal, scorching sun, it'll be like stuck is nighttime or stuck is daytime if the sun moon legendaries get out.
I guess I'm going to start hucking Pokeballs, man, because I can't hit this thing without killing it, so...
You might be able to.
Plus,
Do you
Eradicate
really
would be
want a
great.
level 2 Rattata?
Eradicate would be amazing down the line.
It's decent. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a good placeholder Pokemon.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm certainly
Okay,
going
come
to...
back soon, Nuzlocke.
Alright.
It's my least favorite Pokemon game because Pikachu's your start. Fair enough, I agree. But you do get 3 badass other starters, so that's good.
Could you do me a huge favor, John, and make it so that the Mac doesn't go to the...
Doesn't go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just
It's
because
on.
that's where I'm going to be keeping track of dudes that I catch and stuff.
Oh,
I didn't technically have balls, that is true. Come on, give me one of the... If I attack with the Thundershock, it's just going to die. So, hey, there we go. Sweet. All right, guys, start thinking of names. You got about...
Yeah,
Letters.
letters.
We need
We need letters.
Here we go.
Here's the thing, too. If someone says end, I'll count that as the end of it. Because otherwise I'm going to have a whole bunch of spammy 10-letter ones.
Type end right now.
His name is N the Rattata.
If letters END find their way in there, too, then that'll be a thing, too. Eradicate can learn Bubble Beam? Nice.
That's cool.
All right, time for the nickname here.
Right, should be
I forgot that stupid icon.
The
of
icons
the
are
It looks like a
so
bat.
bad. That's an ox.
cow Pokemon.
It's a Bouffalant with a haircut.
It's
Or a Buffalant. I never really figured out how it's
Yeah,
pronounced.
J,
we are trying to
P.
read it.
J, P. Hi, Toy Bonnie, with a lot of numbers.
no, only one letter. Time.
Udvi- oh,
We will.
U, E,
Pink cat.
Pink Cat. A.
H. Semicolon? No, you gotta do the semicolon.
Ends at semicolon. J Pwah.
TQL, it looked
TQL,
like.
yeah, keep going.
And that was in a bunch of
J
N's.
Quatickle.
All right, cool. TQ. Is that an I or an L, Nano Biscuit?
Let's go with an L.
I think an L.
I like
So-
J-Quay Tickle.
Tickle. Tickle.
Jerry would have been good as well.
So it's that. That's Route 1. Can you type that in there for me?
Oh, Jesus.
I need a little help right now, all right? And
He
that's
needs
the
a little
name.
help from his friend.
Just Rattata and then J-Quay Tickle.
J-Quay Tickle.
Cool.
I don't know if I spelled it right.
Yeah,
but
there's a
I'm pretty
W in there.
fucking
That's
close.
okay. It's pretty close. So, Tickle needs a little bit of help here.
There isn't a W. I did it right.
You put a
Oh,
W.
oh,
Yeah,
there
there
is
is
a
a W, and
W.
there
Oh,
shouldn't
oh,
be.
oh.
That's what I was getting at. All right, cool. So, nice. Scowo, what's up? Oh, I love this. This is our own little mini Twitch of Pokemon. It's great.
Well, this is Twitch.
No, it isn't. It's actually YouTube gaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I figured this fits in line well enough with the stuff we usually do on YouTube that this would be better for that. It was a tough call. I wasn't entirely sure which way to go with it. J-Poo Tickle, yeah. Person can only submit one letter. Yeah, that's fair enough. You get your one letter. I don't know if end would count as a letter. I guess it would have to. Once I see end, then it's over.
Oh, you want people to be able to type the word end, and that will end the name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or if the word letters END happen to show up in order, I'll count that as the end also. Hopefully that doesn't mean I'm going to get any, like, nameless dudes in there.
J-Poo Tickle. That's him.
The Adventures of Fella and Tickle. Oh, I like that.
The Poo Tickler.
You guys are awesome. You got
This
some
is
good
great.
commenters today.
YouTube plays Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of is. Ah, I love this so much already. This is nice. I'm so used to some of the stuff that's in later games. Like, I can't see my dude's experience bar in this at all.
Look at the Pidgey. He's just like, he looks like a Muppet.
What's up, Toe?
Oh, wow.
You're not
He
gonna
is.
thundershock me, are you?
Oh, my God!
Roast pigeon.
Yeah, that's delicious.
7 experience points. Who doggy? If this weren't on YouTube, I would have forgotten it existed. Yeah, I posted it to Facebook and Twitter and the Nuzlocke forums and stuff. And also, I'm not doing any of those silly rules. Wow, that is an ugly ass Chansey.
Chansey!
It's got 4 eyes. I'm not. Or it's got really wide set eyes, like sad, droopy, like faded out eyes, like black on the sides.
And you know what sucks is that was someone doing their best.
Whoa! Hey, Pikachu. That was someone doing their best.
Have I ever told you that I find knockoff cartoon art for toys, like knockoff toys, the art that they use for it?
No.
I find that really depressing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pokemon has lots of that stuff.
There's
So did
something
you like the
weirdly
JonTron,
unsettling
like,
about it.
Counterfeit games videos? I
No,
love
that would
those.
probably I would probably get really sad watching
Yeah,
that.
it's really upsetting. There's one where Pikachu, a badly drawn Pikachu, is running around in an action game that like may have once been Bubsy or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's-
Oh, I love Farfetch so much.
yeah,
so
it's
I can't.
delicious.
I've had my coffee now and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. I'm sorry I was rude to you.
Did you invite
He's
them before?
nope. He's hallucinating. It's okay. He's having his
He's real old.
Irish coffee. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I still love that. Like, all right, in Red and Blue, this is a totally necessary cutscene. You haven't seen how to actually catch a Pokemon yet. In this one, we watched Professor Oak do it as literally the first event of the game.
Right, yeah.
This is a totally unnecessary scene.
Chansey looks like she just watched someone bleed out at the end of a 14-hour shift. Business.
Oh. Oh, that is actually kind of funny that he fucks it up in this one.
Right. Oh, they changed that.
And then he leaves forever.
Yeah,
It's different in this version to make it harder to get Missingno, right?
maybe. Oh, yeah, no, it is a different set of glitch Pokemon. That is definitely true.
Yeah, well, he's gone now, so
It's
it's
true.
I don't think we can beat that.
There's a
game in
Pokemon
0,
Yellow
0,
version
0,
of that.
1.
Oh, that's right. I forgot entirely that Route 22 is right there. Do I have to fight Gary again, though? Slash JIGGLEJ?
No, that's if you go left, but you can't go left yet.
I can go left.
Oh, you can go left, then you can fight him, and he'll kick your ass.
I was gonna say, like,
Do it!
well, no, he's gonna fucking kick my
I
ass.
think he has like level 12 and 18 Pokemon there.
That can't be right.
Because you don't have to go that way.
No, I know, but I want to catch a new dude.
Well,
No, they're not banned. We're gonna get whatever cool shit we can get.
you can get to the grass before you fight him, I think.
Oh, no, he fights you, like, right here.
Yeah, this does seem familiar. Maybe.
Okay, get
maybe.
the fuck out of here then.
How did I do this in other ones? Hit A on the cuttable tree. I don't have cut yet. Oh, back in Viridian City. Well, I mean, yes, you still have to fight Gary slash JIGGLEJ. You're talking about this tree right here? Because I don't have cut. What?
Wow.
All right, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the you can still go to the grass fort Garrett. Are you guys sure about this? Are you guys certain about this? Because I've been hurt before.
It'll end the run real quick.
I feel like I take one more step and that's.
I'll tell you what. Just do it, and we won't count it if you get wrecked.
But that's
Just
against
save
the
your
spirit
game.
thing.
No, but we're doing it because the commenters are telling. We're trying to
All
keep
right,
it interactive.
no, that's fair. That's fair, and they are saying grass is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Oh no, he fights you down there.
Yeah,
I think,
okay, yeah.
or up on the top.
Don't be
So
Raxby, what's up? How you doing?
Raxby.
All right. Sorry, I'm still a little nervous about.
That's another Rattata.
Well, that's
Oh, I can just kill it now.
Better one.
J-Pway tickle.
J-Pway tickle. J-Pway. A pway.
Potions to grow on trees, apparently.
J-Poo tickle.
J-Poo tickle. Mm-hmm. Now every new player thinks potions grow on trees. Yeah, right. I'm so excited that these games are a thing on the 3DS.
This is cool.
This makes me want to go charge my 3DS.
Do it. Well, don't go charge it. Just charge it and then come back.
Nope, he's gonna sit there and wait with it.
I gotta crank it up.
You can do.
Got a little hand crank on the side. Oh, jeez. I was reluctant to.
J-Poo tickle.
I was reluctant to. Oh no, the fanfic's about Nurse Your Chansey and it's super depressing. Yeah, I could totally believe that. Yeah, I could imagine it being like, well, another Ditto melted in front of me. Today.
Hey, happy 20 years of Pokemon.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the whole point. It's
Spearow.
say yes.
A much more disappointing bird Pokemon.
I like Spearow. Spearow's better than Pidgey, but Fearow strikes me as being worse than Pidgeot. It's right at the top. It was a level 2 to start with, so I'm gonna go with probably not.
Was there even
Currently, no.
Were there even IVs in this at this point?
There were DVs, I believe. It was a slightly different setup.
But a similar idea.
You can find a Mankey on this route. Oh,
Well,
man.
you can't.
Please don't kill Tickle. Growl is fine. It'll just make my attack weaker. I'm okay with that.
I don't think
Are you?
Shot you at all.
Critical.
Well, when does Spearow get Peck? Because I want to say it gets Peck fairly early.
Is Peck flying type in this game?
I think so. Oop! Right away, apparently.
It's fine.
Okay. I gotta be careful too. I'm pretty sure the critical hits are 2 times in these games, aren't they?
Critical hits are.
They're way bigger than they used to be.
They
I know
also
that
did
much.
shit where they ignored defenses.
That's right. Get him, fella!
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Let's do the Pokeballs. I should really fight some dudes so I can buy some more Pokeballs. Oh, all the back sprites in the original are terrible. Yeah, Spearow. Okay.
Yeah, I do like the fat Pikachu back.
All right, guys. I need letters. I need letters.
Letters. Let's shoot them out there. 1 letter per person, please.
1 letter per person at a time.
Yeah, don't spam letters. I mean, you know.
Beep 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 beep.
Do you want to give a
it's
nickname?
Gus that used to be normal. Okay.
Yeah, Gus was normal. Yeah.
Alright.
All right, here we go. Critical hits ignore stat changes. The right buffs and debuffs go away. Charmeleons is probably the worst one. Oh, the back
his
sprite.
back sprite.
Bad sprite. Yeah, Brock is a fucking pain in the ass in Pokemon
X.
Yellow. X
have
gonna give it to
nothing-
you. He's gonna give it to you. Never use Focus Energy. It's broken. That's true. Yeah, Focus Energy works
Alright.
backwards. L with an
I don't
accent.
know what that is.
I'm just gonna go with L.
Okay.
DR.
Oh man, Eldregwalk.
LGUA.
It's Eldregwalk.
UALQE. I don't have space for the B. I'm sorry.
Well,
Q.
That sounds
This
like
basically sounds like Quetzalcoatl.
It does. I'm gonna call it Quetzalcoatl.
that looks like the
Or
name of,
Dragalge. It looks like
the name of
Dragalge.
a Lovecraftian like elder god.
Zelder.
it's-
Zeldergadge. I need you guys' help to figure out what this one's gonna be called. I'm fine with Zelder.
Extra large Durlgalk.
Extra large Dragalge.
Close enough. Hit enter.
Oh god, you want to type that in there?
Oh,
My
fuck
my
you.
bestest buddy.
X
XLDR.
LGALQE.
Oh god.
This job sucks.
Well, I'm gonna save now because
I'd say we'll see you next time, but there is no.
there is no
time.
next time. No, I don't even know how long we've really been on. It's been
Well,
about
about 27 minutes
it's been about. Where does it say that?
when you save the game.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I hate you. We had a long 12-minute intro. Remember, probably, right?
Oh, you
50-second delay. Damn.
Excelgark?
Excelgark.
Excel
Gark.
Gark. I like that.
Gark. Excel or Gark? Or maybe like Garlic.
I like the thing as a whole. We're gonna call him Excel Gark. It's not quite right, but I'll take it because L's and R's are the same in Asian cultures.
Extra large Dragalke.
Yeah.
Extra large.
You guys are the best.
Oh god.
So you can catch
See you
him in
this time.
Viridian Forest, but it won't be any good against Brock.
It will not, yeah.
Can you still catch Pikachus in Viridian Forest in this
No,
version?
you can. There are no wild Pikachus in this game.
Neat.
So there's no wild Pikachus.
I did not
You
fight
can't
Gary.
evolve your Pikachu?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu is actually super weak in Pikachu's own version of the game.
We did not fight Gary, thankfully. We would
So
have
this is
been
Route
very
2. Do I get trainers yet? I think trainers start in Viridian Forest. Yeah. Alright, wild dude here. Oh, wait. Ooh, before I do this, let me go get... Actually, I don't have any more money for Pokeballs, so I guess... Maybe I should fight somebody first?
dead. Well, I mean, don't waste your chance.
How many Pokeballs do you have?
Like 3, I think?
Oh, okay.
I would get something from Viridian Forest first, because you'll only get repeats from that.
It's a fair point, actually.
Wait, no, I mean,
no, you can get
Viridian,
a Pidgey, which would suck.
Viridian Forest
So go to
has...
Viridian first.
Yeah.
There's a much better. There's a better.
So there's
chance
Force
something
of
useful.
Special. Oh, that's true,
Well, no,
yeah.
are there Pidgeys in Viridian? Wouldn't you want, like,
You
there's...
can, but you like the only thing you'll be able to catch on that patch is a Pidgey. So you're forced into a Pidgey, no matter what.
But then it takes Pidgey out of the pool for Viridian.
Yeah,
which is
wait,
a
if
much
I-
better pool.
Yeah, if I... So, there's a rule in place, if I literally can't catch anything on a route, then the whole route just goes. So if I can only catch Pidgey here... In this one.
And will make you more likely to not get stuck with something you've already seen in Viridian.
Actually, yeah. Then you can go in Viridian and probably tag a few trainers to get some money from Pokeballs before you hit the grass there.
Yeah, it's probably...
So that sounds. Yeah.
So wait, so should I go into Viridian first so
No,
I can...
I think you should do the grass here
Yeah,
first.
okay. It's higher levels after the forest. Oh, fuck me. Wait, really? It's all on the same route. I'm pretty sure that Route 2 is considered one big zone together. Level 5. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's good. He's gonna be great against Brock.
Sand attack is my fucking kryptonite in these
Pidgey,
games.
Rattata, and both Nidorans. Shit, that would have been good.
Oh, man, Nidoran would have been...
Where?
Apparently in this
Route
patch
2.
of grass we're in.
Oh.
Oh, no, his sand attack is... This is gonna be awful.
You're gonna get hurt.
Yes, I am. Let's get Spearow out there. Extra large
Find
Galk.
Caterpie, catch it. I mean, we're gonna catch anything we find.
Yeah.
Not Weedle specifically. I mean, fair. I like the look of Beedrill more, but Beedrill is pretty bad.
Fuck your sand
Look at his
attack.
back sprite.
It's got something growing out of the back of its head.
Ugh, yeah. It's got a horn. Alright, how are we doing there? Whoa, whoa! Come on, man!
Is that a crit?
No!
Now throw out Pikachu and just throw balls.
Yeah, that's the plan. Jeez, I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking Pokemon Center after this. Blah! Fucking crunchy ass, bit crunched fucking...
Yeah, my ass is crunchy as fuck.
Should wipe better.
Got it all gross.
Yay! Alright, cool. Alright guys, time to think of a Pidgey.
Alright, get ready with your letters.
Well, you've got the 3 worst possible Pokemon so far, so let's...
Oh no, no. A wild Metapod is still to come.
Oh, fair enough.
No, that's fine.
A wild Metapod can only harden.
It's
Yeah.
true.
But I mean, you know, starting from Caterpie only gets you tackle anyway, so.
Yeah, but at least it can do something. Alright, time for Pidgey. I can't do Pidgeotto.
Oh man, Caterpie,
'Cause-
Metapod, or Pidgeotto, that's it? Ugh.
Well, I guess that forces me to get a Caterpie or a Metapod then. We have the
You
family
could've
rules
caught
in
a
place.
Pidgeotto in Viridian?
I guess so.
Me.
Oh,
W.
Mew!
Yeah.
What the hell is that thing? Mew. I don't have access to that character.
SPG.
SPG.
Mew Spegdy.
Mew Spaghetti.
PG.
Mew Spaghetti, I love it.
Mom Spaghetti.
We're gonna end it there. That's
Yeah,
good.
Mew Spaghetti.
Mew Spaghetti? We're gonna end it
Yeah,
there?
Mew
That's
Spaghetti.
great. That's
Alright, okay. Mew
That's
Spaghetti.
5. 5. Add the 5.
great. Mew Spaghetti.
We said we were ending it. Throw it in there.
You gotta type it.
Get ready to type
Gee.
it. Mom Spaghetti.
Life is so weird.
Oh, God.
I thought I was gonna be like a doctor when I was a kid.
No.
Now I play.
No, that was never gonna happen.
Now I
really
play-
Like that Inferno waits for like a million letters to go by and then types it.
Well, no, the problem is the problem is that it's on a delay.
I know.
No, but
I
it's
know.
It's like a
Awesome
minute-long
anyway.
delay.
But it happened twice so far.
Pidgeotto's in the forest because Ash finds with the
Oh,
anime.
son of
Yeah.
a bitch. Well, that would have been awesome because That's way better than a level 3 Pidgey that you got.
I got a level
It'll eventually
5.
get to be a Pidgey.
Yeah, it'll eventually someday when it grows up.
So it probably would have killed you too if you
Maybe.
spent too much time with it.
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, Pidgeotto, absolutely. I would have thrown Pikachu out immediately and done a Thunder Shock just for a chance. Like anything else would have been a problem. Mew Spaghetti, the bird.
Time for the.
So let's see. So we got Fella, the Pikachu. We got Japu Tickle, the Rattata. We got extra large Dragalge, the Spearow, and we have Mew Spaghetti, the
I can't wait till
Pidgey.
some of these die.
You bastard.
I like Mew Spaghetti.
Mew Spaghetti is a great name.
Always Alpar, always with the existential breakdown.
Time for the grind. Well, I mean, you find it level 9. Okay, yeah, that would have actually been a legit problem.
Alright, so we want to hit some trainers to get some...
Yeah, we
I
gotta,
came here with some friends. They're out for Pokemon fights.
yeah, I want to do trainer battles first so I can get some money so I can get more Pokeballs. Hey, you.
Music is sweet.
Are you a fighter? I don't want to walk into the grass yet at all. If I can... Okay, well. Probably not a trainer. Okay.
Could be. You have to get
It's probably...
close.
No, I think that
You get
all you have to
real
do is
close
be on
around
the
here.
screen.
No, there's some with ranges in this game.
Ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras.
There's a trainer.
How about you? There we go.
Trainer.
No, not! Chokes on name. Alright. Let's battle him.
I want
Mew
you-
eating
Yeah,
spaghetti
please
that has
someone make
Pidgey
fan
meat
art
in
of
it.
Mew eating spaghetti.
I would love to see fan art show up in here. What happened to Pokemon Z? That's a good goddamn
We
question.
hope it's still a thing, but probably not.
Caterpie. Level
The stream
7.
is going until we. Hey, James Games.
Until
stream
I
is
lose
going
or win.
Until he loses or wins.
I guess we're just gonna... I
The
guess I
Wickeds
could...
are going. Maybe another hour.
Let's put Mew Spaghetti out there.
Yeah, for about 30 minutes.
Hands sweaty, Mew Spaghetti.
Knees weak Mew Spaghetti.
Sweaty already.
Oh, damn it, he
Mew
doesn't have
Spaghetti.
flying moves because I'm a dipshit.
You are a dipshit.
But Spearow does.
Spearow does, but he's level 4.
Spilgalge. Yeah, but it's a Caterpie.
Yeah, that just did a third of the damage to a higher level other bird.
Yeah, everything's
Everything's
anything
weird in
can
this
happen
version.
At this point.
Yeah.
I gotta get going.
No.
No!
Don't leave me.
I have to go
Oh.
meet family who's up from Georgia, so wish me luck.
Bye. Have fun. There's
Good luck.
Southern.
Good luck with the 112 peaches you'll eat.
Millions. Millions of
Oh, they increased it? Oh, jeez. The exchange rate in Georgia is weird right now,
peaches
guys.
for me. Millions of
Peaches for days!
peaches for free.
Later.
Oh, God. Ben is leaving. Just watch the stream with your party, problem solved.
Yeah, just get back in there and like be commenting and stuff.
Yeah, on the road.
Like, yeah. Everyone says bye, Ben.
Oh my god, great catch, Craig. Ah!
Oh God, no.
Mew Spaghetti, 25. No one leveled up. It's about to use Caterpie. Alright, now I will briefly throw extra large
Oh,
Dragalge out there. Still level 7. Hopefully Pack will actually be solid here, because I don't want to luge. Luge? I don't want to luge.
The typical sport.
Heck the shit out of him.
Yeah. Zygarde might be a thing in Moon and Sun. In the anime,
he
there are
does.
2 Zygarde cores. One is a red core, the other one is a blue core. Oh, neato. Alright.
That could be cool.
Oh, God.
Later.
Bye-bye. Ben looks like John Lal. That's
Yeah.
true.
I do appreciate that it's Ben looks like John and not the other way around. Thank you.
Yeah, technically you look like him.
I'm
You
the
came
established
second
one. Yeah, but not in our friend group.
in life.
Whatever. I knew me first too.
Oh, God. Alright, critical hit. Jesus. I guess I'll use a potion, because,
Oh,
the
God,
faster
you-
I can get this guy to, do some leveling, the better. Friends are said I'm
Smash
playing
is pretty
Smash.
good.
Smash is great.
Smash is pretty worthwhile.
Okay,
Okay, we'll be back. We'll be here, Zaza. Good luck.
Do not like being luge. Can't luge with luge.
Okay, XL Dralgalque. Dralgalque.
Yeah! Extra large doctor.
Sure.
Li-
That's a good one.
Extra large doctor of Legaliqui.
You're on your own now. Excuse me.
Oh man, so that got me 70 fucking Poké dollars.
Yeah, but I mean, how
That's
much could
that's a third of a
Pokeball be?
potion.
That's really bad, actually.
I'm gonna go heal.
How did the D-pad come together?
Oh.
Sit on my knee while I tell you the tale of. Honestly, Rick just wanted to do this.
It goes a little further back than that.
Go ahead.
So me and John, and I guess it goes even further back than that. Now that I think about it, I in college I was in a sketch comedy group with this guy Alex, who decided he wanted, while he was directing a show, he decided he wanted to make a live show themed around his 3 roommates sitting and watching TV. Yeah, and like lots of pop culture references and just hanging out watching stuff and like a psycho ex-girlfriend and all this craziness. It was pretty funny. And after he did that, the following summer, he decided he wanted to make a movie of it. He wanted to make a film out of it.
An independent movie, comedy thing.
So I was in the stage show, and I wound up playing the same character in the movie. John has been friends with Alex since
third grade,
and I'd only known Alex for about a year, I think, at that point. And John and CJ were cast as
the 3 roommates.
So the 3 of us were in that together back in 2008.
Fuck yeah, applesauce. 2008, wow, yeah.
Yeah, what do I have for money right now? 1 extra Pokeball's worth. I think I'll hang on to it. If you go back into the left, then up, there's a Pokeball in the grass. Oh, in the Viridian Forest? All right, cool. But so we did the movie together, and we just started hanging out, and like around about a year after the movie came out, Alex started a podcast called Open Lounge, where it was just him talking about film stuff, ostensibly.
Supposedly, yeah.
It eventually, veered into other directions.
And Rick was like, we should do that, but for games.
Oh, this is a trainer. Shit.
Told her.
And yeah, in 2010, I decided at the end of the year, like, you know what, I want to do that.
They know about it.
They know about what?
James Games.
The series is actually on YouTube. Dustin's is, yeah, it is.
Dustin's
it is on YouTube.
Always the best. Yeah.
Level 6. This could actually be a little tricky. I'm gonna have to throw a fella out there.
Oh God! Wow, you guys still like us even having seen that?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Those were rough days. The web series. The web series was actually produced as a lead up to the DVD release of the.
I'd say the movie's definitely better.
I'd say the movie is absolutely better.
The web series was rushed and poorly written and filmed over like 6 months.
Yeah.
No,
sure than that. It was 3 months. It was 3 months of almost every single day under those lights.
My weight the movie, yeah, but yeah. I mean the web series was shot over a longer time. My weight and my hair fluctuate greatly between episodes because they were filmed out of order.
They were filmed way out of order. I think the 1st, 2nd, and 11th episode were all filmed in like the same day.
Probably, yeah.
And then it was like 3 weeks, and then suddenly the producer was like, "Let's start putting episodes out now on a weekly basis." And we're like, "We've only shot the first 2 of 11," and he's like, "Yeah, it's okay."
Yeah.
No, not okay.
Anyway, so that was an adventure in our past, but that led to the formation of the D-Pad, which was it was a podcast for a long time. Then it became a radio show for a while. Then it became a YouTube channel.
It actually was a YouTube channel in June of 2011. It was only about 2 months after. That was when we did Sonic Week.
Huh. That was awesome.
And then we did 5 Days a Stranger. Shortly after that.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the original of that. Yeah. Okay. Gentleman long hair was really weird. Yeah, it's not good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had that little swoopy hair.
This is the longest my hair is gonna get. I'm actually gonna get a haircut later today.
I'm getting a haircut at some point too. Bonus points to the laser tag. So that was the laser tag was pretty sweet. Scariest place I've ever been in my life, for what it's worth.
That's a really good point, Blake.
Movie, DVD, stage play, webcon, filled an extended universe set up for the source content of someone's life. Yeah, I guess so.
That's a really good point. Like I like these guys on YouTube, the D-Pad, and like there's like it sounds like fan fiction. Like,
it kind of does. It really does. DLC coming soon, where we
DLC.
I got nothing.
What would the DLC of our lives be?
I don't know. I'll.
Oh God, Knuckles Cat, you're being facetious, James Games. I'm sure.
Oh, Knuckles Cat was so bad.
CJ left and I went to bed because it took so long.
Yeah, the last hour of it was just me on my own completely.
I'd love to see Paperclip Killer because I relate.
Oh God. So for what it's worth, for the Sonic Week, we basically recorded those the night before they went up, pretty much every single time.
Every time.
I also did not live in Boston at the time, and John did, and I think CJ lived nearby. So I had to drive in from Worcester like 5 times that week.
Yeah.
It was rough goings. God, I really need some fucking money.
But I never found a ha 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 ha. It's because the
programmers
programmers fucked you.
Yeah, right. Whoa, hey, that's not cool. DLC, fifth direction on the D-pad.
DLC, the origin of Goj.
Oh, God. Metapod.
Origin of Goj is pretty straightforward,
Here's
actually.
my guy. Here's my guy. Which also means he can't do shit.
You did catch it. You are catching a Metapod.
I am catching a level 4
You have
Metapod.
officially caught all the worst options.
I would rather have caught a level 2 Caterpie, because at least it could do something on its way up to... I could stop it to level 8, get it to level 9, and then 10 to
Metapod
Butterfree.
sucks so bad you wouldn't want to leave it out for tackling anyway. You'd want to throw him in and bang him out anyway.
I'm actually going to... Does Tail Whip bring down defense or offense? That's my thing here. Defense. Ah, damn it. Because my idea is, I want to tackle, but I want it to be able to, like... It's going to last through at least one tackle here. Or I'll miss. That's cool, too.
It's going to last through like 20 tackles.
Well, I mean, if I hit on the first one, I had a chance of doing some serious damage. The Legendary Let's Play Full Run 2. The Legendary Let's Play will, in some capacity, come back. It is, in some capacity, actually really going to be coming back around the time that Zelda U comes out.
Oh, buffering. No!
I'm going to do one more of these, and then I think I'm going to... Oh, no, is it buffering? Shit, I'm sorry, guys.
Is that our fault?
It might be. Our settings are not super crazy on here.
Yeah, we didn't feel like you needed Ultra HD just for...
Yeah, it's a 720p setup for the whole thing, but we've got, like, our camera in the top right, we got the chat below us and stuff, so there's a lot of things happening here.
Is it buffering for lots of people? If it is buffering for you, say buffering. If it's not, just carry on. What are you
Oh, shit, I've only got one Pokeball now.
Without Seasonal Pass. What's Seasonal Pass? Is that for the
dangerous.
DLC? We're definitely going to do Dark Souls 3, at least some of it on the channel, kind of like we did for Bloodborne. We wanted to do Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 in the lead up, but we couldn't make it work due to technical difficulties and scheduling difficulties and life difficulties.
Last one, here we go. Okay, alright. I think I can do one more tackle safely. If I crit, then he's dead.
Just catch it.
I've only got one Pokeball left. Okay. Perfect. This is best case scenario here. If I don't catch it, luck wasn't with me. Here we go. Yes! Oh,
all right. Cool. All right, guys, letters.
All right, Metapod time.
Letters. Meatpod. Just name him Meatpod.
Oh, God. Forest. Metapod. There we go. All right. There we go. Cocoon. Over a large impact may cause it to pop out of its shell. Yeah, letters. Oh, so for those of you who haven't seen this, you're gonna have to wait for the next one probably. Just when it's time to name stuff, just shout letters. You only get one, but basically I'm just gonna Twitchify the letters here. 6. Oh God, are numbers even allowed? There's no numbers.
Do it. No, do it.
There's no numbers.
Oh.
JMIW female. .2 HKKQ.
Lowercase f. Oh, you can't do lower cases either.
I can, but I don't. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay away from the lower cases.
No, you fool! It was an F. Okay.
So
good.
Jamiroquai. Yeah.
Jamiroquai the Metapod.
Oh boy.
This is going well.
It's going great. What? I got a fucking tact again. As if it's all right. I was like, if that's a fucking Pidgeotto, I'm gonna be pissed.
Pidgeotto.
Well, it's a higher level Caterpie.
Dang, no numbers.
What a great day. Admittedly, the frame rate of the frame rate on the actual game is kind of weird right now too. God, it's gonna be hard to remember which one's which. I think that's the Spearow, yeah.
Exalgalgi is the Spearow. How do you not remember? Don't you care?
I got the thing right in front of me too. Dang, no numbers, I forget. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Next chance I get.
That's all right. Come on, give me one more. String shot. More like string knot.
Wow, you're really good. He's an internet personality, folks. What is going on?
I don't know, man. I'm all hopped up on my first bag of Swedish fish.
Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe you should have had, like, some protein. JMUKK.
I did. I actually got an avocado BLT for breakfast. One Pokeball. That's good. So, let me get that. All right, so Pokemon time. JMIW. I don't know. Throw, like, a lowercase f in for the female thing. Or that. That's fine, too. HKKQF. Thank you. All right.
I didn't feel like looking up the Unicode for the female symbol. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm not going for like perfection on this. So now I can.
Congrats that is on the level 6 category.
JMUKK. There's a lot of Mews showing up in here. Mew Spaghetti,
Maybe everyone
JMUKK.
just wants a Mew.
I guess so. Oh shit, that's right. Ben's gone. I might need help on looking up the Mew glitch for yellow.
That's not till after Cerulean City, though. So.
No, I know. It's not a now thing, but...
That's cool.
Ooh, BLT sounds good. Yeah, it was really good. Can you do Pokemon impressions, John?
Bulbasaur!
It's not bad. Geodude. I'm not
See?
It's a dead ringer.
You gotta keep going.
Ha!
Oh, God, that's terrifying.
I'm trying to think of other ones. Fuck. Nope. Okay, I can't get my voice too high for that. I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, damn it.
Pikachu.
Yes, that's a really good one. Remember to get missing no. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, here's my missing no. Was it good?
It was good.
Thanks. It's good. It's really working hard. I'm working hard here. I'm really doing all the work here. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Super Chaos Brothers. Hello.
Hello, Supercast Bros! How are you? Alright, so we've caught all 5 of the Pokemon that we can catch.
And 1 of 5 they are.
Yeah, I think you can get Mew without the glitch in this game. They had a teaser for this game and they found Mew in a cave. Wow, really? Interesting. I mean, neat if they actually... Mew or Mewtwo? That's the big thing, because Mewtwo is totally in a cave in these games. It sounded like a smoked lung during its life, yeah. Yeah, Weeping Bell. Doesn't Weeping Bell... Oh, God. Doesn't Weeping Bell have like a... or something like that? Like, I thought I had a weird...
Look at it.
Now, granted, the really scary one is Victory Bell that just shrieks.
Oh, it does. I remember that from the cartoon.
Scary as hell. Ah! I can't even... Nope, not even high enough for that. Not even high enough for it, man.
Yeah, I think we're all psyched to be playing Pokemon Yellow for the first time in 15 years.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Grinding time soon. It was Mew. Alright, well, let's see if that's possible.
So, I've mentioned this, I think, twice now in the videos, but one of them only went live, like, just before we started doing this. I have a theory. Don't interrupt me this time. On the Pokemon Sun and Moon stuff. So, Sun and Moon implies... Oh, Agumon and Pika-Blue. Yes! Sun and Moon implies... You know, day and night and stuff like that. And the day and night cycle were specifically a critical aspect of the game for Gold and Silver.
Bored. And
Diamond and Pearl / Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So, my thinking is that just from that alone, that there's a decent enough chance that Diamond and Pearl might get, like, they're gearing up for a remake of those at some point during this generation. Additionally, oh, there was another point to it. Oh, Dialga and Palkia, I believe, are the Diamond and Pearl guys, and they are the, like, gods of time and space or whatever. And seeing as the sun and the moon are both, you know, things that exist out in, you know, space away from Earth, and they are, you know, easy measures of time, I think that's also a pretty decent chance on that. Someone saying like a great third one would be like Pokemon Eclipse or something, and I don't know. I just had 2 messages go through. No, Alex, no. It is just a game theory. Thanks for watching. Boo. John booed me. I don't know if you can hear it from there. You probably could hear it from there. It was a pretty shitty boo. Just my own personal opinion. A game opinion. I should stop that. Ever had a girl in your life, nerd? Yeah. Yes, the game asked me that. It's so weird. The game got weirdly insulting. No, yeah, Sarah's not here right now. She is doing work. She might swing by later. We're going to see how today goes. Do I need to heal up at all? Use. He's probably fine. Alright. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. That's not true. There are literally, like, electric guitar playing trainers. Sun and Moon, oh yeah, Pokemon Go does have a very spacey sort of vibe to it. Like, the look of it and stuff, so I'm kind of curious if there's going to be any, like, neat crossover stuff there. Looker was also in... Ooh, that's true too. Yeah, Time and Space, Doctor-like character in Gen 4, and actually... Space and time being bent and screwed up totally fits in with the multiverse thing that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire brought to the table. I could see that kind of building on that and doing some neat things there. Be kind of cool. So I guess we're just gonna keep tacking on here.
This is the wrong mic, isn't it?
My only request is they make it not awful. Yeah. Diamond and Pearl is the only set of Pokemon games that I started and did not finish. Just flat out never bothered. I picked up the game after years. My old copy of Pokemon Diamond, thinking maybe I'll mess around and see what's in the post-game stuff. And because I think I was trying to get a special Pokemon to Pokemon Black, and I turn on the game and I'm like, oh, I don't recognize this area. And I looked and I only had 6 fucking badges. So at some point I just decided I didn't give a shit anymore.
I never beat that one either.
Yeah.
It just didn't keep me interested at all.
Right? I never played Black or White 2, and before Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'd never played Ruby Sapphire either. And that's different though. It's different from not playing versus not finishing.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm gonna run out of PP on fucking tackle
Juan,
here.
do you mean favorite Pokemon or favorite Pokemon game?
That is a good question. Those are 2 very different things.
Sorry, I'm eating chocolate on the mic, but I'm eating chocolate on the mic. It's delicious.
At some point, I'm probably gonna wolf down some more. Ooh, okay.
I can bring you real food if you don't want to keep eating candy.
I might order something later. We'll see. Jamiroquai, go! All right.
It looks so stupid.
Yeah, the back sprite's pretty bad. Let's get extra large back out there. And DBPT storyboard me. Yeah, there's just nothing interesting about Diamond
Well, anyway,
and Pearl to
my
me.
favorite Pokemon game would probably either be the originals or
Cyrus's name has something to do with
Heart
the
Gold,
sun,
maybe?
and Cynthia's had something to do with the moon. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. I didn't realize that. I feel like there's a lot of building momentum for that.
That makes sense.
Sorry, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
And my favorite Pokemon, that's tough.
My
I kind
favorite.
of like Mewtwo because he's the most tortured.
You would, John.
No, I have a lot of favorites. But
What's with the weird names? So we set down a rule is that when I catch Pokemon, we're doing it Twitch style. So everyone gets to throw out 1 letter, and I get as many letters as I can in there. If someone says end, then the Pokemon name ends. That's how we get stuff like, this one is the hardest one to get a name for. That's Jamiroquai, my Metapod. Metapod. Sure, I can get a little free something there. Cubone is my favorite. Chat-generated D-pad approved, yeah.
I also like Darkrai because his name is Darkrai.
My favorite Pokemon game is probably still Pokemon Black, though not by much. X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were very good. Very, very good.
What about your favorite Mon?
My favorite Mon, it's really hard to narrow that down. I could do best of type, probably.
Oh, okay, yeah. I really like Gengar.
Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Shit.
Yeah, let's go through the types. What's your favorite normal Pokemon?
Favorite normal Pokemon is tough. Let's come back to normal. Normal's a hard one. Because there's like a fucking 1,000 of them.
Water type.
Water type. I really love Seadra.
Seadra, huh?
I prefer Kingdra in terms of battling. Kingdra is one of my favorite battling Pokemon just because it's got a nice type setup. But I like Seadra a lot. We're not sticking to 151, right? We're just kind of everything.
Yeah, all.
I do really love Greninja too.
Subed.
Greninja is great.
Greninja's really cool.
Yeah.
This is so fucking hard.
It is really tough. There's too many. It's hard to narrow down.
I need to
721.
use some Dexter for this.
Oh, jeez. I guess, John, I'm sorry that I'm taking forever in this battle. I want Pidgey to get some easy, experience here while I got a shot. Parasect is just Paras that got infected with the mushrooms growing out of it. Mushrooms are actually parasites that took over the bug. Yeah. The big theory right now is that Parasect and Paras are actually the name of the spore mushroom thing and not the bug itself.
I think Golduck and Gyarados are cool.
If you catch a Ghastly in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, well, he never got a chance to transfer over any Pokemon from his victory in Omega Ruby, so if he wants, he can bring another Ghastly forward.
I will.
Yeah.
At your 2016, I like that.
What are you gonna name it? So what was the first one? The first one was
Ghost Train?
Was it Ghost Train?
I think so.
I think, yeah, that sounds right. And then Edgar. Are you gonna stick with like a Final Fantasy VI thing, or?
Yeah, probably, but it's gonna be harder to come up with that. Like, is there a name for the NPCs of the ghosts you get on the train?
You would know better than I do, dude.
I would. I think it just...
You could go with Esper.
Oh, Esper might be good, if it's a female, especially. Does Ghastly have a gender?
Yeah, I think so, actually, yeah. Got some levels. Nice times. Gardevoir and Arceus. Water type Lapras is a damn good one.
Lapras is cool.
Oshawott is pretty cool. When we play Pokemon Black and White, I'm probably going to use Oshawott. Because when I originally played, I used Snivy because I loved Snivy.
Is Emboar the other one there?
Emboar, I think, is... Or Tepig.
Oh. Yeah.
Becomes Emboar. Yeah. I really like Snivy a lot. And I want to say... So I played Pokemon Black, was like me just actually generally playing the game, and I did Snivy for that. Then I got Pokemon White, and that was the game that I tried to catch everything with. And that was... and that one I started with Tepig. I got pretty far in that one. I want to say that I had about 350 by the time I stopped, and I had all but about 3 of Gen 1 in there. My shiny Tangela named Medusa is currently living on my Pokemon Black game.
I like that you guys have a lot of love for Tepig. He'll be the one I
Tepig
choose
is nice.
Inevitably do Black.
All right.
And I remember now, my favorite Pokemon of the original 151 was actually Scyther. I really liked Scyther. And I think Scizor was really cool too. So if I had to choose, like, if I had to pick a favorite,
Shadow's
for
a good call,
nostalgia
too.
reasons, he'd probably be like one of the very top.
I think when I was a kid, my favorite of the originals was Kadabra.
Kadabra was cool. Yeah, I didn't like
Kadabra's
Alakazam as
neat.
much as I like Kadabra.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I do like Alakazam now just fine. I like Mega Alakazam too.
No, the beards become stupid because then it's too anthropomorphized and it doesn't feel like a creature anymore.
I guess. I don't know, but I did like Kadabra. Number 64, my favorite.
J.
Not my favorite number, just my favorite. J. Are we starting already?
R.
Oh, yeah.
R.
Sorry. C.
Semicolon.
We only got one letter, John.
I'm sorry. Can't resist.
Give Nano some letters, guys. Come on. I should just remember that we were playing when we tried a Gengar named Edgar. Nice.
Wait, where do you find the D&D Pokemon role-playing game? That's awesome, by the way. Yeah, Scyther's awesome.
Eevee's pretty cool.
Eevee's cool.
I liked... What's your favorite Eeveelution?
That's awesome, Alpar.
I'm betting Umbreon.
I'm really hoping they'll make some, like...
I would love
extra
to...
Eeveelutions this time around.
Now, what do you think they would do for Sun and Moon if they wanted to really theme it up? Because they already have Espeon and Umbreon as sort of that day and night. They literally evolve based on day and night.
Yeah, but they could work in, like, a Ghost one and a...
Bye, Paperclip Killer.
Later. They definitely could find a way to work in the Ghost one for night. Like, that's easy enough.
Yeah. And they
but
just did Fairy.
Yeah, they did Fairy.
Electric doesn't really make sense for...
Yeah.
They could try to make an argument for flying, but I don't really see how that would
It would be like
work.
a wind Eevee.
Yeah.
Which could work.
I always felt like flying should have been wind.
Yeah, it should have been. And earth and ground should have been earth.
Flying should be a state, whereas wind should be the element. Or air or something. Yeah. Come on.
That would be awesome, actually.
Translate rulebook, that would be amazing, actually,
If it's not a lot of work for you, sure, thank you.
Sylveon is pretty neat.
Sylveon has biological bows and ribbons, which makes me
it's
nervous.
very eerie. I did not think hard enough about. This is probably like doing all sorts of weird shit behind us. I'm sorry,
It didn't look that bad.
It's making stuff glow. Actually, we can probably turn this now.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Because no more Ben.
No more Ben.
Sorry, guys.
They need a Dragon
Floateon
Eevee as well. They need a Steel Eevee. They have plenty they can
I had
still
some
do.
neat names for like Eevee evolutions that I really liked.
Flareon and Vaporeon Megas, maybe.
Quakeon is kind of nice. Flareon and Vaporeon Megas, that would be cool. Quick Attack, nice.
Oh yeah, and like Boldreon.
I had my idea for a ghost type would be Bansheeon.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
I think that's a pretty good one. I had ideas for like ways that they could evolve too. Like my favorite one for a ghost evolution of an Eevee would be like if it I think it was something like if it got knocked out in battle while holding a spell tag or something.
Oh, okay.
Then that would trigger its evolution.
Right. Floateon.
Caterpie. Floateon, flying,
like
Quakeon, ground. That'd be pretty good.
That had to be holding a spell tag.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind there being another evolution away from stuff.
Yeah.
Orion.
Oreo. Sounds like Oreo, but I like it.
There was I've heard a really good one for a steel type one, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Well, let's get you back out there.
Brawleon, yes.
Brawleon. Fistion. Let's see. Brawleon for fighting, pretty good.
Pokemon.
I'm curious
if
if...
there's a fan game with that.
There is, yeah. I'm curious if fusions are ever... Like, any sort of fusions at all are ever gonna be a thing. Or, like, 2 Pokemon that fight as one or something. I guess Kangaskhan kind of does that, but... I would like the...
Show us, Biscuit. How could he show us the drawings?
I would need to... Twitter might be good. I would have to manipulate the feed a little bit to get that in there, but I can make it work.
You don't have to put it in the feed, but I mean, you could just, like, tweet it and then look at it.
That's true. That is true.
Magikarp fused with Arceus.
Oh, God. Make drawings for all the types of Eevee? Dude, that'd be pretty awesome, actually. What other types of the dragon? Like Drakeon or something?
Yeah.
Or like Wormion?
There's stuff they could do.
Fusions were in Black 2. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. That Reshiram and Zekrom do their fusions. And actually, Insurgents used the legitimate, like, what was it, Black Kyurem
Trainion
thing.
Human Eevee.
Trainion.
Meleon.
Smashion for Wii U Eon.
You guys are hilarious today.
Let's see, who needs levels the most? Well, let's get Metapod out there. This grinding is going to be the slowest part of this whole thing. Viridian Forest is always a drag in the original series.
Specifically.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Red, Leaf Green, same thing. It was also the slow period for X and Y, because they had the remade versions of that stuff. I don't think I've got...
Arachneon, that's actually
Arachneon
awesome.
is really good.
Yeah, I forgot about Bug.
That's good. Bug could make a pretty neat one at some point.
Poison, too. Like, Toxeon, Pollution.
John Pollution. Yeah, wow. Well, that just happened. Fuck me. Magikarp is Feebas. Oh, God.
Congratulations.
What happened?
Got a $20 gift card to
nice.
eShop, so...
You could get both, technically.
Go with Blue. Blue doesn't get enough love, and it's a solid game.
I loved Blue, but I will admit, I think Red has the better selection of Pokemon.
So there you go.
I think Red has the better selection of Pokemon, admittedly.
Shit, I don't think Yellow has
Not by
Scyther,
much. I don't know if it does. So in short, we are no help with the decision on that.
You have to leave your game on for you.
Yeah, I think that an evolution called Eon makes perfect sense. Like just a regular ass evolution, whether it's a level or time or something. It evolves once you've owned it for a year. Yeesh. He'll leave you Trolleon. Oh God. What else? What are we missing? There's I do like Glaceon. Glaceon, at the very least, the design of Glaceon is fucking crisp.
I don't know.
Good.
I think it's like an ice squirrel with Zoe Deschanel's haircut.
I guess so.
Which I'm into. That's fine.
When I was a kid, I loved Jolteon. Jolteon was.
When I was a kid,
favorites.
I loved Zoe Deschanel.
No,
That's what
not
I
a
thought you were
fan.
gonna say.
Not a fan.
Her
or her look-alike in the pop charts. Neither of them. Not into it. Mega Eevee. So, Mega Eevee
has that, right?
It does have that.
Blue does have Pinsir, yeah.
Blue does have Pinsir. Red has Scyther. I want to say Blue has Growlithe and Arcanine, whereas Red has Vulpix and Ninetales.
Are you sure? I think that's reversed.
I'm pretty sure I got that right.
It could be.
I want to say Red has Electabuzz and Blue has Magmar.
Welcome back, Jackie. We're grinding up to get out of the forest. John is into ice squirrels, eh? You heard it here first.
Listen to your channel later? Yes, we will.
We're capturing it?
Well, we're not capturing it, but it's just going to the YouTube Gaming, so we'll be able to
awesome.
cross-post it right over afterwards. I hope. That's usually how it's gone for our live stream, so... He's grinding for Metapod for Brock now. I'm grinding everybody for Brock now, because my team is not equipped for rock ground
everyone
in any way.
Is gonna get one shot.
Blue has Vulpix, so Red has Growlithe. Alright, fair enough.
Can you guys just type in the comments that John was right?
No.
Can you just put that in there?
They can't. Their fingers have suddenly all disintegrated in front of them. It's a tragedy. It's so sad.
Guys, I'm gonna get a haircut later today. What should I get?
It's a good question. What should you get?
These names are probably like, I don't know, like a kilobyte. Yellow does have Scyther. Awesome.
Nice.
Yellow's the best version.
Lichaolan? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Unless that's a thing from like Twitch that's not in there. John is thank you, Tex Owlbear. Yay.
I appreciate your help, Rexby.
They don't have rock. That's true. No, you know what? In yellow, I think the Onyx does have one slightly better move that might be a rock. I might be wrong. Maybe that's Fire Red Leaf Green, but I'm reasonably sure that it does actually have a bit of a threatening move. Magmar or Electabuzz.
Extremely helpful.
Pinsir does have a sideways spike mouth. What's up with that?
Pinsir's gross. Not my favorite.
It's weird. It's like a pair of hands going. Not okay. Not okay. All right. Rick was right. Ooh. All right. That's 2-1. Yeah, boom. Even though.
Yeah, but you know, like the truth is on my side.
That doesn't matter on the internet.
Abstract concept of,
that does not matter on the internet.
The exiles.
No. So I get nervous every time my Pikachu gets hit with Sand Attack, because that is how Redmond, my first Pikachu in Pokemon Fire Red, got taken out. He got Sand Attacked by a fucking Pidgey, and I think he died to Wartortle. It was real embarrassing.
Rough day.
Real embarrassing. And I got it in Viridian Forest, like it was a total like unexpected holy shit kind of catch. Can you please hit? This is what happens, by the way. Don't crit. Okay, jeez.
Jesus. Pinsir needs an evolution.
It does. Well, it's got a Mega Evolution right now, so I think that means that it's probably not going to get an evolution.
Which is a bummer, I think.
Whoa, come on.
Dude.
Not this. Don't do me like this, game.
Switch out, switch back in.
To who?
Undo all the... Just for like a second.
Oh,
just
well...
to undo the sand attacks.
My problem is I need to heal also, and this is becoming a problem. Do I have another potion? I do have one more potion, so let's very carefully throw Metapod. No, Metapod doesn't actually have...
Well, Pidgey doesn't actually have any flying moves.
Yeah. I'll throw Pidgey against Pidgey. Onix has Bite in this game. Okay. Okay, good. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal Pikachu first.
You're only... Well... Is it worth burning a potion on 8 hit points?
If it crits, that could be a problem. That's my worry. I'll do it. Oof.
Oh, we're psyched
Poké
for Pokémon.
tournament's gonna be great. We might actually be jumping in on a collab for that.
ASAP.
Okay. Alright, we
now
made
you
it.
heal, and then you shock, and then we're...
Poké tournament's gonna be great. I'm kind of surprised that the original arcade version only had 8 Pokemon in it. And I mean, granted, it's only got 16 right now, but still.
Yeah,
It is Tekken with Pokemon. Like, that's literally just what it...
It's literally that, yes.
Come on, game.
Ooh. None of your dudes have Quick Attack, do they?
One of them does, but he has to get... There we go.
Okay,
He's got to get hit first.
It's so weird. Why? Gus is normal.
Yeah. I don't know why. I think because it wasn't...
these games were super fucking rushed?
Yes.
Or...
Actually, no. That's the hilarious part, is like... These games came out so late that... Oh, shit. I'm so far away from town now, too. And there, I think there's another Pokemon trainer up ahead too. I'm gonna go back. Raxby, I'll have to double check. I forget off the top of my head who was asking about it, but we can probably figure something out. At the very least, we can also have a collab, thing too.
We can just play Pokken all day, every day.
Yeah.
I'm interested in that game. It's
yeah,
like
Pokken tournament's
gonna
be good.
Smash, right? Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I mean it's Tekken. It's a totally different. It's not like a.
Well, no. The controls aren't Tekken. It's its own.
They're basically Tekken.
I thought it was like a stripped down thing because it was meant to be good for all ages.
I mean, it is, but it's still like a spammable sort of type fighting game. Like it's not gonna be anything like Smash. Smash is, you could argue that Smash is like a platforming fighter.
Okay. That's true. Yeah, there's like rings and stuff in this, right? In Pokken.
Say again?
They have like a ring and you can ring out like in Tekken.
I think so. Not super sure on that one.
We'll have to play it and find out.
I guess so. Yeah, so the original games, the originals, like Red and Green, those were crazy rushed. Like, holy shit, barely thrown together in time and very barely done well. And is the glitch with the trainer at the end of Viridian Forest what you need from Mew or missing? No. I don't know. Not for Yellow, apparently. Apparently. Yellow has a different set of glitches. That's what I'm nervous about. As far as, yeah, so like, this game, Pokemon Yellow, actually came out in the States around the same time Gold and Silver came out in Japan. Like, Japan had a full year on us. Or rather, a full release on us. Like, we got Pokemon Red and Blue, I think about 2 weeks after Japan got Pokemon Yellow. All right, cool. Later, Super Chaos Bros. So it's like the release schedule sort of messed with things a lot too. Playing the first game I ever had on my 3DS. Hell yeah. It's taken me back. I have not played the like classic version of these for a long time. Sweet, yeah. Please do tweet those over to us. We will figure out a way to. I guess we have the laptop, the MacBook, open with.
There's a 0 error glitch. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the glitch.
Oh, okay. Couldn't get a stable enough to displaying the English text. Oh wow, I could totally see that being a thing. I guess the script is a lot longer in the English version, right? Like, it would have to be. Oh, man. I don't want Pokeballs. I can't use them, but I do want 2 potions. Shit, I could be in real fucking trouble going into this gym if I can't afford potions. This is bad, guys. I wouldn't have bought any antidotes, too, if I realized that Weedle and... Hey, you're back. I'm gonna show you how to... No, I don't. No. Oh, I'm not good enough for you. You got that damn right. Moving on. You now play some form of every Pokemon generation on the 3DS. That is true, actually. Yeah, because Heart Gold and Soul Silver are DS games, right? And Fire Red and Leaf Green were Game Boy Advance, so we couldn't really do anything with those. That's pretty neat. Don't you love having a brighter screen to play for the classic games? I do. Very much. For some reason, the capture card for the 3DS darkens the screen on its way through, so I had to do a little bit of... It's a little bit high contrast on the screen there. I hope it's fine. If it's, like, totally distracting, I can reduce the contrast a little bit. Yeah, it seems like the games, they put the transliterations much higher on the priority list. Our Twitter is at DownrightDpad, all one word. DownrightDpad. Yeah, the current, I guess the new version of Pokemon Sun and Moon is going to be, is going to support 10 languages at launch. It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I should have been paying more attention about the potion thing. It was mostly because I was just stuck. It was not a good scenario to be in there. Come on, kill your ass. I've had water here this whole time and I haven't taken a single drink and I'm like parched. Jesus.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which glitches apply to us when. If you Google for Pokemon Yellow glitches, you get like 20.
Yeah. I mean, one of them is probably literally called, like, Mew Glitch. Mm-hmm. Have some Swedish Fish. Not a sponsor, but you could be Swedish Fish. Call me. Ugh. Ah, there we go.
Also, my phone doesn't want to be working.
Yeah, X and Y releasing ever on the same day was a pretty big deal.
That's badass, yeah.
If I turn on the 3D function, it does nothing right now.
Yeah, I would have loved a 3D, like, Pokemon X engine remake of Pokemon Yellow. That would have been awesome.
I would have even been okay with a 3DS style port, like, you know how Excitebike? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I should have not chosen chewy food. When Excitebike was put in the eShop, they actually had a 3D effect to it, so it had like layered sprites and stuff.
That's cool. How to catch Mew in Pokemon Yellow, 13 steps. Seems like defeat your rival on Nugget Bridge. His first Pokemon will be a Spearow of level 18. So, do not battle the trainer hiding in the grass to the left of the bridge. He will be a key part of the glitch later. Interesting. Then you should save your game. So I'm just going to leave this open. It doesn't seem like we're ready for it quite yet.
We're not. Darkness Knights, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I wasn't talking. I ate some Swedish Fish.
Welcome.
My
awesome screen name, by the way.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
Brought. That would have been mine.
Oh, the following thing. Yeah, that'll be the biggest key of all, I think, in my theory about Sun and Moon. If they have anything that even lightly resembles tag-along Pokemon, dudes following you behind, I think that would pretty solidly indicate that Diamond and Pearl is gonna happen as a remake, as the next set of stuff to follow it. It seems like what would come next.
Alpar makes a good point. Why do they give you only one cool thing per game? Like, the next version should have, the Pokemon following you around, customizable clothes, day and night mechanics.
I agree.
Latios and Latios flying in the sky, soaring.
Well, so I'm curious if what they'll do
like
for
the best version of Pokemon.
I hope they bring back customizable characters. That was I thought that was an awesome addition for a little chilly too, actually. I think that was an awesome addition for X and Y. Nothing is cooler to me than a game where you get to customize your character. I'm gonna do a quick attack for this. Oh, no, he said like Dark Souls. Do you think release Diamond Pearl on the 3DS? It's a toss-up between 3DS and new 3DS, because I don't see the Diamond Pearl remake happening until at least late 2017, if not 2018. At which point, I don't know if the main 3DS is going to be a thing anymore. They might convert over to the new 3DS at that point. Doing all the Pokemon following around for XY would be an insane amount of work. It would, absolutely. But, actually, my bet earlier, and I forgot about this, is that it might be a new 3DS thing. Like, if you play with the new 3DS, you have your dude following you around. Which I think would be a nice little addition there. I'm gonna move you up here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put Mew Spaghetti up front. So I think I'm gonna do these guys kind of one at a time instead of all like evenly, because that way I've got good backup Pokemon if something starts to go wrong. Having a great time in Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Hell yes. Wait until the fury of tomorrow's episode.
Those drawings are awesome, Nano Biscuit. Check them out on our Twitter.
Well, did you retweet them?
Can't they see them?
No, you have to retweet them.
If they go to our
thing and then go to no, you still have to retweet it for that to be seen.
I will retweet it. And I'll retweet the other. These are fun. They're from like 6th grade, which me too.
You're from 6th grade?
I am. Drillion, Soleon, Steelion, and Arceus, which is a sweet Arceus and Eevee matchup.
I like
that. I like it.
Pretty good. Oh, God. New region might be inspired on Spain. Okay. I heard someone was saying that they hope it's based on, like, London, but I could see Spain being a pretty legit thing, too. Especially because there's a lot of theories buzzing around about because the Kalos plot seems a little unfinished that they're going to do a Johto style and have you go back to Kalos as part of it.
That would be cool too.
Which would be very cool. And perhaps part of the reason they're still doing it on the 3DS instead of jumping ahead to the new 3DS. Level 10. Dude.
Jeez, good luck.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
This game is brutal.
Brutal legend. Alright. John approved. Oh, Italy also. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because X and Y had an unused train. Yeah, there's a lot of buzz around the train station, and it was at Coumarine City, I think. I might have that wrong. It's starting to all blur together a little bit.
Holiday, actually.
Really?
You guys are so knowledgeable.
I would be totally cool with you know, a little Spanish sort of. Does that mean what the Rock of Gibraltar is going to be? The big.
I don't know shit about Spain.
I think. Is Gibraltar a Spain thing? I don't know much about Spain. I'm pretty uncultured when it comes to Spain.
Go ahead and kill him.
There's an invisible potion right in front of the train or something like that, by the way. Oh, I'll do a quick turnaround then. Thank you, Mew Spaghetti.
Mew Spaghetti. He's like your...
Bug faints, Mew Spaghetti.
Your clutch dude.
Growing to level 9 already, Mew Spaghetti. The Reckoning. The Reckoning.
I love it.
What do I think of Digimon? I love Digimon.
I don't know anything about Digimon. I know there's the little Tyrannosaurus guy.
That's Agumon. Agumon's great.
He seems cool.
I did find a potion. Wow. It's inside Pikachu.
Oh, God.
It's a territory of the UK. Oh. Hey, Pikachu. So... I'm thinking of something else with a G then. I don't know what the hell it is. Digimon I watched as a kid. I thought Digimon was a better show than Pokemon. I never played the games, though, and I always regretted that.
There's still time.
There is definitely still time. I hear Digimon Adventure Tri is actually really, really good. So I'm looking forward to watching that. It's located beneath Spain. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. That, like... Oh, you know what? No. I think I associate Gibraltar with, like... Was there a famous expedition or a famous, like... sailor that like went around
Magellan?
Gibraltar to get to Spain or something. Maybe
Marco
Magellan.
Polo,
I don't know.
Magellan? I don't know.
Maybe.
Nobody knows.
Can I please get out of here? Please? Thank you! Oh my god. Hey, guy.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
How about you?
I just want a Navi for Battle Network.
That'd be pretty sweet.
It's called a Tamagotchi. I have one. You can borrow it.
I heard the Digimon games were actually really good. They were very... And I love Dragon Quest, and I understand that they're similar in terms of, like just kind of the way they treat Digimon is very similar to the way that... No, I didn't... Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Nope. Okay, Pikachu, you're in my way. What? Pikachu.
Oh,
Did he
God.
fall asleep? He fell asleep.
Oh. That's awesome.
I don't think I've ever noticed that
That's
before.
really cool.
That's cute as
Just
hell.
leave him there.
Yeah, what happens if I try to leave? I never watched Digimon Tamers or Digimon Frontier, I think was another one. I watched the first two series, and I really liked those. And then I saw that the third Digimon series was basically Pokemon, and I was like, well, that seems like a cop-out. I was almost certainly wrong, but it felt a little disingenuous, I guess.
Yeah.
Very not prodigious.
Well, good morning, Jackie. I too fell asleep.
Wow.
Yeah, you should put your hat.
I was thinking about that actually. When I did this, I was like, oh, I should do the whoosh thing. Oh, man.
Buy some balls.
I'll buy all like 2 that I can afford. No,
Oh, wow.
I cannot afford a potion.
Brutal. Has this game always been brutal?
I guess. I'm going to sell my antidotes.
Yeah, you are.
Shouldn't have bought them, I guess.
That's true. You took a...
I got 4 potions. I'm going to buy 1 more.
Yeah, you need the potion more than you need the ball. You can't
Yes,
get
I
it
do.
right now. You'll get
I can
some money
fight
from the
his
gym.
one trainer
Yeah, do that for sure.
and then come back.
That'll give you a sense of what you're up against, too.
Third one has actual plot. I actually like the plot of... The first one was definitely, hey, here's 13 episodes of plot, here's 13 episodes of plot, and not a lot more beyond that.
That's awesome, kind of. Make sure you tag us and let us know when it's happening. We'll definitely check it out.
Oh, man, I want my shoes.
Excuse me?
I got running shoes.
Oh.
Oh, no, do I get running shoes? I don't think there's running shoes in this game.
I'm like, why? What's
That's
wrong?
the fire red leaf green. No. But yeah, so... Try to use the card game in the anime. Oh, geez. So Digimon Tamer... So Digimon Frontier was Pokemon, and Digimon Tamers was Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it.
Where was Monster Rancher? I want to put CDs in my Pokemon game.
Those are TMs.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, champ?
But the Pokemons needs medications.
I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Me and my expertise on training.
We need all the help we can get right now.
It'll be tough for your Pikachu at this gym. No shit. Or Harmless Brock's ground-type Pokemon. Yep. I love that. No, I didn't...
That's not helpful. He's like, I can
Here, let me help you out to win. Your main Pokemon is fucking useless. Have fun. It's a free service. It's a free country. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the... I asked you... I said no. I said... You dick. Anyway, who can I even put out first who's not going to be instantly... I should actually go back and fucking level up my dudes just a tiny bit more.
Not
now
even
that I think
for
about
the
it.
one guy?
No. Not even for the one guy.
Ooh, alright.
He's gonna be... His dudes, I want to say, are like level 10 to 12.
It's grind pad.
A little bit, yeah. I told you, this is gonna be the hardest... Or not hardest, the slowest portion of this entire thing. I'm on the fence between... I think I should go back into the forest to fight, just because in here I can get Metapods, which are, like, super fucking easy to fight.
That's fine.
Go get Butterfree. Yeah, I'm gonna get my dudes boned up. I think I'm at least gonna get all of my dudes past level 10. I don't know how much further they're gonna get
What's
at that.
a re-shimmy?
So what Pokemon do I do a Reshini for? I don't know what that means. What Pokemon do I do a Reshiny? Do you do like are you I don't know. You're gonna have to reiterate what you're asking. Oh, geez, everyone's talking now.
Alex Nuzlocke, we're going to play it until it's over, whether he loses all his dudes or he wins the game.
It's gonna be a long day.
I'm not gonna be here that whole time. I'm letting you all know.
No, it's gonna be me on my own.
Don't be
That's why I've got this guy
Yep.
as things start to peter out.
I'm gonna
Also
go
not a
get
sponsor yet.
I'll be getting a haircut, but then I'll come back for a while. Then I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Then I'll come back for a while. Then I'll make dinner and I'll come back for a while. So I'll be in and out.
Until he loses. Yeah, it's a high probability. I came pretty damn close to losing in a couple spots in Fire Red, so. Speaking of very close to losing, I'm still alive in Insurgents. How the fuck did that happen? No idea how. Barely hung on in the in that last battle before we had to take a break with it.
Yeah, I guess this is a sleep block, right?
I guess.
You gotta beat it without sleeping.
Ugh, jeez. Now, here's the thing. Fire Red and Leaf Green, we beat in roughly 24 hours.
Roughly 24 hours.
Now, granted, we were doing a little extra strategization for each other, and, you know, it was the first time we'd played the classic games in a long time. Like, I think we're in slightly better hands this time around. Wow, did he do more damage to me than I did to him?
Just don't die to the shorts guy. Good advice.
They are so comfy.
No, that's what I always do too. Must hop up.
I mean, technically, hey, if I lose, then this will be over.
That's right, and isn't that what we all really want?
Tyranitar survived it all. Nice. I am.
That's awesome.
Mild
Tyranitar
spoilers, I
survived.
guess. I am deeply sad about my buddy taking a fall in the final battle of Disc 2.
I would love to try beating a Dragonite with a level 33 Beedrill.
You can beat Dragonite with a level 33 Beedrill. Oh, is it because of like the preference it puts on typing? I think. Like I think it like chooses stuff. It chooses whatever the most effective move it can use is or something. And I think all of its moves are like either resisted or something. And so it just goes like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna use like Dragon Rage or something. I don't know. Since Rick beat Audrey, I should say. Oh, since I beat... Oh, I thought you were saying... you were starting off a sentence with, like, since Rick beat Audrey, I should say, ... and then nothing.
I say.
Oh, my back is killing me. Oof.
Already?
Oh, I mean, I'm sitting, like, weirdly forward on the table.
You might have to, like, rejig the camera so you can stand up and play for a while.
Maybe. If that's the case, then I will, yeah. Shiny. I've been on a big recoloring of the shiny Pokemon. Which Pokemon should you do a shiny for? Let's see.
Scyther.
Sure. What does Scyther look like when it's shiny? Look it up.
Is he red? Or is he...
He's not red. I think he's just a slightly different shade of green.
Oh, you're right.
Dragon will only use Barrier against the poison type since Barrier is a dragon attack? Oh, weird. That's hilarious. A few weeks since Insurgents. It's been a while.
It's brown. I got it.
Okay. It's been a while!
Bulbapedia.
Wild Pidgey appeared. You gotta scroll over. I just hit end. Oh no, there's no end button on the tiny one. That's a shame.
Command page down.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Come on.
Of course. Obviously.
Anything your Windows can do, my Mac can do better.
Wow, that is an almost indistinguishable.
Where is it? Which one?
Oh, the body is red.
Oh, it has a little red. Oh.
That is the least amount of shininess I've ever seen on a Pokemon.
Make Scyther better. A
Shiny.
red Scyther would have been so cool.
Oh, fix shiny, I want to say Nido Queen. Nido Queen, the Nidoran line are the same color all the way through, and their shiny colors match the other one's normal colors, except for one at the very end. For some fucking reason.
Weird.
I forget if it's Nido Queen or Nido King. I want to say it's Nido Queen. I think, yeah, I think Mega Nido Queen is green? I'm not 100% on that, though, so don't quote me in any periodicals that you may find. Jamiroquai! Shiny Pits reminds of Kamen Rider Gatak, because they're both the blue stag beetles. I know nothing about... Is it Kamen Rider or Kamen Rider? I assume it's Kamen Rider.
All the more reason that Scyther's shiny should be red, James Games.
Yeah, that's fair. Should Shiny Scissor be green, then?
That'd be cool. I think Shiny
Do we have a light type?
Green.
Fairy is basically light type. Nido Queen is different. Yeah, okay. Pumpkaboo. Oh, I haven't seen Shiny Pumpkaboo before. I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah. shiny Scizor is like a greeny yellow, kind of like Scyther.
Look up Pumpkaboo.
You fucking tell me what to do.
Look up Pumpkaboo.
Yes, massive.
Queen's green and King's blue. Yeah. Alternate universe remake where some of the shiny versions are the regular ones. That can be kind of cool. Comment. Okay, so I was right about that.
Something's wrong with Pumpkaboo's Wikipedia page or Bubblepedia.
Wow,
page.
that's a mess.
So, guess
maybe they just haven't put them in there. Just search shiny Pumpkaboo, like just generally online, I guess.
Shiny Pumpkaboo. Oh, okay. It's got purple pants.
Oh, okay. I kind of like that. It's a nice kind of silly sort of look for it. I can get behind
Wario.
It does look like Wario. If I ever got a shiny Pumpkaboo, I know what I'm naming it now.
Wario.
I'm
gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guys,
Fine.
be good to Rick.
Be that
He's
way.
all helping yet.
Let's see. I'm gonna put Metapod out front. Fuck it. This is this is gonna be the longest fucking part of this whole thing. That's like the whole reason I got this in the first place, because I knew that the start was gonna be a drag, and then once it got moving, it was gonna get interesting. I will not happily, not gleefully, but I will accept if things turn south in this and we end a little prematurely. I don't want it to come to that, but if it does, so be it. Welcome back, Super Chaos Bros. I wish that I had like some kind of idea for like events for this stream. I originally was like, oh, I should come up with little shots for each of the gym leaders and beat them and do like, oh, here's like this weird little silver looking thing for Brock, and oh, here's like a blue one, it's all like blue curacao or something for Misty, and then I realized it was Friday at 4 in the afternoon and there was not nearly enough time to pull that together. So unfortunately, none of that. I have some rum up there and I have some beer in the fridge, so in the worst case, I could do that. I'm probably gonna upload this in one big thing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it in one go. And just kind of roll with it, I guess. You play the game and explain about what you're actually doing on this map, what Pokemon you're going to conquer in this mission. So, hi, Richard Whitesmith, how are you? So, we're doing this as a Nuzlocke run. Family rules apply, so basically I have a Metapod, so I cannot catch a Caterpie or a Butterfree. That is my only allowed thing here. I'm not going anywhere near the slots for coins. Not doing any of that shit, don't worry about that. That was the worst part of Fire Red, was having to do that shit. That was like a solid, I want to say like a half hour or so of that for me. I am currently in Viridian Forest because I want to grind up my dudes because it's time to go up against Brock, and my team of a Metapod, a Pidgey, a Spearow, a Rattata, and a Pikachu are not really well primed for a rock ground gym. So I'm kind of just doing the best I can to get my dudes ready for the gym. Why not do it per gym? Do what per gym? The drinks? That was kind of the idea. Make team favorite Pokemon for rivals. Yeah, we're going to be getting our rival stuff together. We've been playing for an hour and a half. I think I've been at it for about the same, actually, now that I think about it. Gotta get the Thunderbolt. Yes, Thunderbolt will be nice. Not against Brock, but Thunderbolt will be very fucking useful against Misty, so definitely looking forward to that. We can enjoy some more of our Norwegian Flounder. It's non-copyright infringing. Or trademark infringing. I don't know how that works. Oh, stream parts per gym? I could do it like that. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I might just do both. Maybe I'll do both. Who is your crush in Pokemon? As a kid, I had a thing for Misty. Not gonna front. I was all about Misty as a kid. Maybe Misty is the reason I got a thing for redheads. Jessie, says John. Jessie was always like a little slightly too intimidating to me. Like a little bit too overbearing. Not by much, but like it was just sort of like, alright, just stop for like a second, please, kind of thing. Garchomp is darker blue. Shiny Garchomp. Caterpie. Oh, weird. He's like... Oh, that is super weird. Yeah, it's like just darkish. I guess in the 3D ones he looks purple, it looks like. So that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, Jimmy. I don't know what this is supposed to signify, but you got me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life here. Claire. Claire is... I'm trying to remember who Claire is. Is she... Nope, I'm thinking Cynthia. Shit, you're gonna have to remind me who Claire is. I'm sorry. Sabrina is definitely one of the better ones. She's definitely one of the more powerful ones, for sure. Which type do I like better? Fire, water, or grass? I would say I probably like fire the most out of those three. Water, it just is everywhere, so it's easy to kind of get annoyed with it. And then grass I'm okay with, but again, grass is fucking everywhere, so it's hard to appreciate water and grass because they're so common. Sorry, a bit of Danish trout stuck between my teeth. Pichu latching onto Raiden's horn and somehow shocking into fainting. Yeah, and the same thing about shocking the whatchamahoozits. The sprinkler to take down Onyx. I remember as a kid being actually, like, I was excited watching it and being like, yeah, and then afterwards like, that doesn't work. Why does he get to do that? I don't get to do that. It's not fair. I think you own a good device for this. Yeah, I have a 3DS capture card, and I'm patching it basically through through XSplit Broadcaster. I've got a little, like, the bottom thing here is actually the web URL version of the YouTube chat rather than like a window capture. It seems to work a little better that way. We have a Logitech webcam, I think. I would have to ask Ben for clarification on that. 8th gym leader, and oh, she's the dragon lady from Gold and Silver. Okay, thank you. Yes, I do remember her now. Sabrina from the... Yeah, Sabrina had a weird amount of backstory, like way more than any other gym leaders got. Like, Lieutenant Surge was sort of there for, like, what, 2 episodes, but he was barely present. Let's see. I just tweet you guys. Oh, all right, let me see what is happening in the twit zones. The tweet stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I do like that a lot. So you're talking about more than just, like, colors. You're talking, like, full-on... That's neat. I like that a lot. That's cool. The I just retweeted it, the, like, Captain America style Hone Edge. That's... No, sorry, not Hone Edge. That's, is that Hone Edge? I mixed those guys up. I know Doublade is the, like, 2 things together, and then Aegislash is... Maybe that's Aegislash and I mix them up? It happens a lot, to me. I apologize. Any sort of fiction logic gets weird. Yes, this one's actually a lot more active. Granted, Pokemon, everyone loves Pokemon. It's a Saturday during the day. Pikachu does not have plot armor in this. Yeah, no kidding. Pikachu is one of my first dead Pokemon in any Nuzlocke ever. The anime or manga version of Pokemon. I have not read any of the mangas. Is what, Pokemon Adventure and Electric Tail Pikachu, I think, are the 2 big ones. Is that correct? I've not read any of them. I've heard they're all pretty good. I understand they're actually really dark. One of them anyway. Not the one that stars Clefairy, the one that's like where like all the main characters are named the colors and stuff. So there's some really fucked up shit that happens in there. And then Aegislash has Aegis, which is shield. Yeah, that's usually how I remember it too. Admittedly, I usually remember it because, not because Aegis means shield, but because I think of the Aegis shield from Final Fantasy Tactics. Which is, I think, one of the better shields in the game. I just want to fight Brock and get this game moving! I hate how slow the beginning of this is. I felt awful doing Fire Red way back in the day because this, with you guys here live, is a lot easier, and it was 3-4 years ago when I was not as good at just generally talking to myself. And it was something like 10 episodes of just grinding. So that's like a good... Not 10 hours of 10 episodes of grinding, like the 10th episode was where I finished grinding, so it was probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours of grinding, which I'm not trying to do here. I really want to get through this quicker than that. I have heard of Crypto the Necrodancer. We almost downloaded it the other day. I would like to try playing that. John has a dance pad. So at some point we might actually give that a shot on the channel. Pokemon Special, that's the one, thank you. Sorry for both not playing and not speaking. Adventures of Dark, yeah. Sliced an Arbok in half, holy shit, okay. Shauna getting possessed by a Honedge and nearly killing Viola, god damn. Oh no, they changed the names? Oh, that's not cool. Alpar, if you don't mind, where are you from? I feel like for some reason in my head, I feel like I would guess like Portugal or something, but I am probably really wrong because I'm terrible at keeping track of where our international fans are from. I am the worst, and I apologize for that. I mean, Portugal wouldn't be that bad of a guess, would it? I hope it's not that bad of a guess. The worst is mixing up, as I understand it, mixing up Spain and Portugal is like a cardinal sin in the same way as calling a Sicilian an Italian or vice versa is a really not okay thing. Aqua Pikachu loves Pikachu. You can stamp that on it. If I could, like, onto the screen with magical editing powers, like, from the future, I would do that. That'd be a good moment. Welcome, by the way, Aqua Pikachu. I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. Argentina. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think you've mentioned that before, and I've forgotten. I apologize. Do you speak is Portuguese or Spanish the language of Argentina? Because maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is Portuguese instead of Portugal. I'm trying to dig myself out of the hole, and I'm probably making it way worse. Wasn't Pikachu, it was a Charmeleon. Oh, that sliced the Arbok in half? Oh, man. England and New England. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Mankey would have made Brock so fucking easy. That would have been... Ugh. Red. What would be a better starter for Red? I'm trying to remember what is more common there. I forget it. Basically, if Magmar is in Red, I would suggest not... Argentina is Spanish. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Brazil is Portuguese. Thank you. Yup, I did make it worse. Apologies. I apologize. I know Spanish has a lot of, different like variants and stuff. French has a couple too. I know there's, there's sort of the Quebecois version of French that is different from standard French, and then there's French, like other French Canadian, like non-Quebecois French Canadian has its own little mini dialect and stuff, and that's all kind of crazy. So I apologize for mixing up all the languages and countries and stuff, guys. I'm the worst. I swear I am not as uncultured. I've started a war in South America.
What have you done?
I'm so sorry. Magmar's in blue. In that case, I'd say... Oh, man. Charmander's going to make the start of the game a real pain in the ass, but there's fewer fire Pokemon in blue. Red, sorry.
I read an article where statistically I think Squirtle's the best choice.
Yeah, but they weigh the later gyms on equal footing, which doesn't make sense. By the time you get to like the third or fourth gym, you really can just do whatever the hell you want with your Pokemon. Okay. It really depends how easy you want the game to be at the start. If you want it to be easy at the start, you go Bulbasaur. If you want it to be at the start, you go Squirtle. If you want it to be hard at the start, you go Charmander.
I guess that's fair, yeah. But I don't think that's worth... I think you should
John, you're in the bathroom for 12 minutes. I'm glad someone is timing that. Thank you, Zaza.
Thank you. Yeah, I do good work. Trust me. I just would go with whatever Pokemon you want. The game's not so hard that you can't make it work with the harder of the three.
Pikachu, however, is definitively harder to use than Charmander, so...
Oh, cool. From England.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Squirtle for Red. That's fair. Vulpix isn't red either, but Growlithe is. Yeah, so Growlithe is in red, but Vulpix and Magmar are in blue, so there's less fire representation in red, which is kind of weird when you think about it. You'd expect it to be different than that. That's how it goes, I guess.
Oh, that's a really sweet... Oh,
he's looking at the Captain America...
Yeah. Captain America Aegislash. That's really cool. Oh,
nice! Man. Oh, I just saw the Genesect. That's neat.
Genesect. That's wicked cool.
Neon... Oh, what is the name? It's
We live in Massachusetts.
We do live in Massachusetts.
Somerville, Massachusetts. Come see us.
We are going to be at PAX East.
We are going to be at PAX East. Oh, I got to keep that weekend open. What?
Yep.
When is it again?
The 22nd, I believe, that weekend.
Of April or March?
Of April. We are going to be there, so if you're there, we'll try to figure out a way to, like, chill with you guys for a little while. I would love to... I don't even necessarily want, like, a booth. I just want, like, literally a table that I can steal and hide on the side to, like, have people come and play stuff with us. I'm gonna go heal. I've been attacking enough times.
I usually go fire starters, too.
Yeah.
Although I hate the chicken one.
Oh, Torchic?
Blaziken, yeah.
I actually was fine with Blaziken.
Torchic is fine, yeah, but Blaziken looks ridiculous.
I thought Blaziken was okay.
Blaziken has
Combuskin looks fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah,
he looks like
awful.
He looks like Kentucky Fried leftovers. Which we see a lot more I've done. If you want to navigate over there, Mr. John, I'll do one of these and then boink. If you want to like check some of the other
sure.
other stuff out in there. Naito of the Dark.
Is that an anime Lord Zed in your
that's
background?
Pretty sweet.
Oh,
cool. Yeah, how do you guys feel about the new oh, I like that. The new Power Rangers movie that's happening.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, they're doing a Power Rangers movie for like set in the original. It's a reboot set in the original generation of it. I
like
still
the black and red Mewtwo and the crazy looking Mew.
Oh, that's neat. I do hope that they bring Jason David Frank in as Tommy Oliver again, and it's just like it's a different, it's not the same character, it's not the same iteration of the character, but it's the same character kind of deal. I think it'd be kind of neat. Jam and the Pokemon RPG played actually an animated anime style opening with their characters and stuff. That's pretty fucking awesome, actually.
Tweet that to us.
Yeah, that's
all this shit.
Excellent. Holy hell.
Yeah, Swampert was the one where I was like, I'm never ever choosing Combuskin, so I'll choose Fish Dog instead, and he worked out great.
And I went with Sceptile, and I was totally happy with Sceptile too.
Aside from the murder of Gengar,
whoa,
Swampert was a great choice.
Oh god, am I gonna have to use a potion here? Jesus, these upper level Pidgeys are giving me some real shit to deal with. I could throw Mew Spaghetti in there. I think I will actually.
Do we have any sense of what the story for the Power Rangers movie is going to be? Is it like a reboot?
It is a reboot, but I don't know what the story is going to be. They are not. They are not the same. I don't think they're getting the same character names either.
Okay, that's fine.
Like no Jason Trini kind of thing.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't.
They're all just placeholder people. None of them really have characters. You know what I mean? Like
that's true. Mewtwo, nice. I haven't cared about the Power Rangers since I was a kid. I remember Power Rangers Zeo, and that's about the last thing I can really recall. Jesus, did that... Oh, God. I'm in, like, real trouble here. Let's do it. Come on, Mew Spaghetti.
Mew Spaghetti the Pidgey, doing a little bit of damage.
Okay, alright.
Just try one more time.
Yes! God damn. New Dino Ranger one. Is Dino Ranger just... a throwback to the originals? Because they were kind of Dino Ranger. I thought that Dino Ranger was the nickname they had given to the original series for a little while.
One Pokemon I would take as a pet in real life.
Thunderwave, hell yeah. Pokemon as a pet in real life. I would love a Farfetch'd.
I would love to ride around on an Arcanine.
So, oh no, not Arcanine, never mind. I was going to say, I was doing a little digging around. Not Arcanine, and it just reminded me of this, but Pyroar can apparently roar a 10,000 degree Fahrenheit flame.
Wow.
Which, for what it's worth, is literally hotter than anything that we can create with fire. Like the hottest stuff that we can make as a consistent flame, it is hotter than that.
Wow.
The hottest we can do is in the 9,500 range. So if you ever had a Pyroar roar you would probably just melt.
Yeah.
Instantly.
I think this is a good question because a lot of my favorite Pokemon would not make good pets.
Yeah.
Like a Darkrai would be a weird pet. Come here, buddy. Like, I don't think that would work.
Just, like, phases through the walls and shit.
But Arcanine would be a great pet. I saw Shinx up there and Luxray.
Shinx is kind of neat. I'm trying to think of what would not be too dangerous to have as a pet.
Well, the idea is that the fire of a Charmander can't hurt you, right? The idea is that they can...
Yeah, which means you gotta
not hurt you.
And as we all know, by owning Goji, that your pets can never hurt you or turn on you at any moment.
I'm just going by Pokemon rules, okay? That's why you can
Pikachu hurt the shit out of Ash.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
as did Ponyta, I think too. Wasn't there a Ponyta that like burned him?
They can choose not to hurt you though.
Yeah, which means they can also choose to hurt you.
Well, yeah, but I'm good with pets. Goji doesn't bite me that much.
How many real degrees is that? Har har. I think it's like 6,000 degrees Celsius. I might be overestimating on that.
Nice.
Yes, the Super Sentai
cool.
show. Yeah. Victini is very cool. I lost my train of thought.
A Dragonite would be cool. Although
Dragonite's
it's
too big,
which is weird.
That is definitely weird for a pet.
I do have a weird thing about bipedal pets. Giratina would be awesome. Impressive.
I would be cool with one of the like puppy Pokemon, like a Growlithe or a Lillipup or a Poochyena kind of deal.
Yeah, Arceus, literally God would be a good pet. I imagine.
It would make a very pragmatic pet.
Any of the Eevees would be good.
Eevees would be great. Maybe not Jolteon. Much as I like Jolteon, not a good pet. It's got
Pointy.
Pin Missile. That's a problem.
Yeah.
We got enough shedding problems as is in this apartment. The last thing we need is it like throwing porcupine needles at us.
A pet Beedrill might help me get over my fear.
Of Beedrills?
Of bees.
Yeah. I don't think a 6-foot-tall bee is going to help you get over being afraid of bees.
Oh,
Just
I
a thought.
Sandshrew. Oh, man.
Sandshrew is great. Sandslash is pretty awesome, too. I'm just, like, thinking through the originals and stuff, and I would love a Froakie. Not the evolved ones. I would love a Froakie. Most of the starters I would actually be really cool with. Oh, what happened?
Lost half
oh, no! Did, like, the battery die?
Waylord? Oh, man, that's...
Yeah, cool. That'd fit in most of our house.
Yeah. There's so many Pokemon, I can't, like, think of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
it gets hard to...
go through it.
We all know Dustin wants a Spheal.
Like, I feel like when they were 150, I could kind of run through them in my head and, like, get there, but... let's see... There's tons of Pokemon.
Oh, nice. They did a big Dino crossover. That's kind of cool. I like that. I haven't kept up in any real way. I know they had a big 20th anniversary crossover event thing, or Megaforce or something. Ralt has a pet would be cool.
I want a Drifblim.
It'll carry you to your death.
Let's see. Actual pets would be... Jirachi is fucking cute.
Ooh, you tweeted the opening theme. Let's see if we can... What is this?
What did you?
Oh, this is the animated intro thing.
Oh. Put a link in the chat so other people can see it too.
I will. I'll turn this down a little bit.
It's awesome though.
That is pretty cool.
It's like well done.
Sorry, I should be paying attention to this. I apologize.
No, just you're playing, no big deal.
Damn, this is actually really good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, God.
This is really cool.
Now, are these based off of like stuff from previous encounters in this thing, or like is this stuff that was being planned out for later in the campaign, or?
Oh, Megastone.
Ooh.
Mega Banette.
I have heard of Catherine. I'm a little weirded out by it, I'll admit. I'm not sure what to think about it, is basically where I'm at with it. Damn, this must have taken forever to do.
Awesome, though.
It looks fucking great,
really cool,
though.
yeah.
That's really neat.
Yeah.
I wish that we had something that cool for one of ours, man.
Chat so other people can see it.
It is one. We'll also.
It's been tweeted. And
yeah,
stuff. Okay,
and retweeted. There we go. At Downright D-Pad for any of you guys joining us later on in here. Later, Super Chaos Bros.
Oh, later. Good to see you. Bye. Celebi.
Scyther would not make a good pet. No, definitely not. Most of the rock Pokemon would make objectively bad pets. Much as I do love Geodude, dangerous pet to have, I feel like.
I'd ride around on a Tyrantrum.
You're not really thinking very practically about these pets. You live in a city, John. The collateral damage would be terrible.
Hey, Toby Gaming, what up?
What up, Toby Gaming?
Only took a Mankey and 5 low kicks. Well, I don't think we're gonna have that same.
If only.
Yeah,
Explain to the fine folks what we're doing here while I eat a Swedish fish.
Swedish fish?
Yeah.
We're Nuzlocking this. Anytime he catches a Pokemon, he asks the people in the chat to give one letter, and we'll put those letters in a row to make the name. That's why we have Vela and a whole bunch of weird names, but it's kind of fun. We give them little nicknames based on that. So we got Fella, Jamiroquai, Mega, Mew Spaghetti, some others. So that's been fun. And we're gonna play till we either beat the game or he fails. So we'll see what happens.
And right now I'm in Viridian Forest because I need to grind up for Brock.
We're close to the point where we can take on at least Brock's assistant.
Yeah.
You don't have anyone. Yeah, you gotta get Butterfree and then maybe some other level 10s too before you.
And even still, amazingly, Butterfree is double weak to Rock anyway, so it's not. No one has Rock moves, but it's still not going to help me in a major way. But at the very least, it'll have stuff. I can maybe learn like a Spore move or something. Stun Spore would do wonders.
That's really thoughtful, Raxby, to get Kyogre and use it to fix the drought in California.
That's not a bad idea.
That's really nice. Good. Also inconvenient. Not quite as bad as a Whale Lord, but extra large Dragalquy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Extra large Dragalquy or whatever the hell. I've been calling him extra large Doctor and extra large Dragalge. How do you guys think that is pronounced? I call it Dragalge, but I've been wrong on these pronunciations before, and I refuse to call. It might be. I refuse to call the green Dragon Ascent Pokemon Rayquaza.
It's definitely Rayquaza.
I refuse to call it that, and like I get that. Yes, it might be a pun on Quasar. But it's still just, it doesn't look right.
Oh, it's not spelled right, so it would be Dragalge.
Yeah, there's no extra A in there.
Weird.
I don't know why.
It's hard.
Zoro is very cute, but you can never really trust it.
Yeah, and Zoroark is pure evil.
That Mega Zoroark was fucked up.
Oh, in Insurgents?
Yes, that was awesome. Weird-ass battle. Are you ever going back to whack Blue in the face? Yes.
But not for a while.
I forget if he stays there so long as you don't fight him on Nugget Bridge, in which case I will go back and fight him after Brock. I don't have a huge incentive to fight him, really. It's just it's kind of... I mean, it's kind of... It'll get me money.
Money!
And a higher rate of experience than you know, this stuff. I don't know how high a level his dudes are. I think that we can probably look some of this stuff up this time. We don't have to worry about, like, spoilers and shit. This is a 20-year-old game.
Yeah, that's fair.
What up, mindless scribbles? How you doing?
Yo.
We're just chilling in Viridian Forest, doing some grinding. Everyone spam exclamation. Hey, I mean...
Yeah, do that. Aqua Pikachu, good idea.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna name it Bang 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 Bang.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a great name for a Pokemon. I hope it's something really lame. It's like a magic.
Yeah, Jamiroquai. Alright. So, he might disappear the second you beat Brock, actually. Yeah, it's a good point.
We'll find out, though.
Do you want to do me a favor? Look in Bulbapedia and look up the fights with Blue. Like, so I was going to say just /wiki/blue, but... Bulbapedia.
Bulbapedia, I'm typing at a weird angle.
Maybe you shouldn't, then.
Blue Oak. Green Okido in Japan.
By the way, the reason that I called my rival Douglas in my Fire Green one is because a blue oak is an actual tree. Mm-hmm. And I forget, there is a name for oaks in general as their like scientific name. I want to say it's Quercus. Quercus is the name for oaks in general, but a blue oak is a Quercus Douglasi. So I was like, oh, there we go. I'll just use his actual name from, you know, the Latin version of what the tree he's named after is. Mm-hmm. How much of the game are you going to play? Please respond. We're going to play as much as we can until I win or lose the Nuzlocke. Whiting out is not going to count as killing me. It just means that I lose all 6 of those Pokemon.
Oh, God. Dude, at least let that kill you.
Have you guys seen Pokemon Origins? Yes. Yes, we have.
Oh, God, it's awful. It's good, but it's just Squirtle biting the shit out of
that kind of awful, yeah.
face.
So he goes, wait, after you get your first badge. Okay, all right. So look up what levels he is. Scroll down. Click on Pokemon.
Yeah, I looked.
Click on, go. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow, right?
Okay, yep. So for Blue's teams, click there. Scroll down. Second battle optional. There we go. Level 8 and 9. Okay.
Oh, that's easy. You can do that now.
I could probably do that about now.
Yeah,
I guess I could try
heading
heading
money
back.
too.
I do need money. I'm going to heal first, and I'm going to start heading back to Route 22. You can take blue. Yeah, at this point I probably can. Oh, thank you, Blake. Blake Manale? Manale? I'm assuming Manale. I didn't see that when we were looking down a second ago there. So I just noticed how much of my live stream. Glad watching this one. Fall in love with the
back of our head.
We love you too, Kaida.
Information is in there. Like, we haven't thought about this for years, but all that information is just sitting dormant.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Cubone's mother getting brutally murdered. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, God. I'm of the opinion that Pokemon Origins is probably really not meant for kids. Ow. No, it's meant God, I bit my tongue.
Ooh, ouch. It's probably meant for people who were kids at the time and then grew up.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What up, Aldo? How you doing? Oh, God, I just bit my tongue so hard. Johnny Young Bosch is in Origins? Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. I can't remember what I ate today. Skawa, why? You gonna get another Delta?
Hopefully. We gotta.
Yeah, I mean,
there'll probably be more.
There are more that are in there. They're being added to, like, retroactively to a couple spots. I might. I gotta go back and figure out what places we've actually gotten Pokemon from, so I can not be doubling up anywhere.
I've always wanted to play Tales of Symphonia.
Yeah, I've never played those. Never played a Tales game, and I've never played a Mana game either.
That's kind of a trap, Alpar, because the Pokemon first season anime is actually like 60 episodes. But we could probably do some someday.
I've thought about that.
I think we would definitely enjoy that.
Despite,
those are really good in a terrible way.
For what it's worth, by the way, despite what it looks like, Seriously is still not dead. We've been, I still have two Bond movies in the editing booth right now that I haven't had a time to touch lately, because everything's been like whirlwind of just stuff all over the place, and
both life-wise and just schedule-wise for the D-pad, it's been tough for us this last.
It will clear very soon. Actually, I would say March will be a little bit tricky here and there, but by the time we hit April, I'll be pretty good in general. I think. I don't know if it's gonna take that long for the Seriously episode to happen, but we'll see. A live stream of this, sweet. What up, Zombie Rebellion / Mind Crush? You got both of those there, so I don't know which one you want to be called.
Keep singing. No, the song can't be over now.
But yeah, Origins was as close to it. It's weird because, like, we now have Pokemon the anime, and then Pokemon the game. And that came out like a week later. And then we had a version of Pokemon in the game based on the anime, and now we've got a Pokemon anime based on the games that were not based directly on the anime. So they, like, crossed over, because Pokemon Origins is based on Red and Blue. Pokemon Yellow is based on the anime. You cannot get shiny Pokemon in Yellow. They did not exist until Gold and Silver, I think?
Yep, that's correct.
Because that's when they had Red Gyarados and the Lake of Rage.
Fair enough, Zombie Rebellion. You can be the king of my heart anytime.
Oh, baby.
This is awesome. This is kind of fun. I'd be happier if you were progressing, but I mean,
I know. Me too.
I'm not even criticizing. Like, this really, you got it.
I would love it if there was a fast forward.
That would be amazing. Games. I wish they put more effort into this.
That would be amazing. I mean, it's theoretically not impossible that they could retroactively add stuff after the fact too. Like, they do this, and then when Sun and Moon come out, they add some kind of support.
We want to do Pokemon Gold, but we're going to do Heart Gold, Soul Silver as a rival lock. And you guys must be able to tell there's a lot of fucking work that goes into doing a rival lock. It usually takes a year, and we have to organize our schedules, and it's a shit ton of editing for Rick.
If we had thought about it better ahead of time, and we weren't as desperate for a break.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Our thing was, when Insurgents ended, we were kind of needing a little bit of a break. And we're like, oh, well, Insurgents, the suzerain said that it'll be, like, done in the early spring, so, like, March, April, something like that, and we'll just jump back in and finish it. We weren't really expecting a new Pokemon. We were expecting maybe Pokemon Z to happen at some point during the year. Pokemon Sun and Moon is a totally different beast, though. And while I would love to be able to have us do Heart Gold and Soul Silver once Insurgents is done, I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it before Sun and Moon come out.
Right, and we don't want to stop midway.
So I don't know exactly what we're going to do with it just yet. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the next large game that we are going to plan for, aside from Sun and Moon, because we need to plan for it either way. But I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, because Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably the longest one that we could play in the first place.
Zombellion. How far are you in Omega Ruby?
Had fast forward through Pokemon Stadium too. Oh, there was a fast forward in that? Like a little like speed up the animations thing or something? Oh, Jesus. God, there's so many fucking... Just want to get...
It's Bigfoot.
So you guys talk about episodes like Sabrina Mini Arc, the Ghost Lady. Oh, I like this. The Ghost Lady one was pretty good. The Ghost of Maiden's Peak.
Yeah, I never saw this.
One of the only episode names I actually remember.
That was the first episode I saw.
That was a good episode to see. That's a good one. Who do I want to throw out? I'll throw out Rattata for this one.
Oh, I remember we would go to the... Alright, so in like 5th or 6th grade, whatever this was, we would... So I was young enough that my mom like didn't let me do stuff on my own yet. So like after school...
Yeah, you were 2.
After school, like... in 6th grade, I was 2, yeah. I was really smart. But I just stayed that.
Or
smart.
were you?
I never got any smarter. Yeah. So after school, though, one day a week, she would let me walk to the library with my friends, and then we'd go to the library and we'd play Magic. And sometimes we would sword fight with, like, sticks in the woods next to the library. And I remember I would, like, do that, and it would be, like, a big deal. We'd be playing Magic cards, and then I'd walk home. And then I watched Pokemon for the first time, and it was that episode, and I, like, fell in love, and I was like, what is this? And then I didn't get the game for a long time because I didn't have a Game Boy. So I just remember feeling like I wanted to play a video game, and no video game was, like, scratching the itch, because in my head, I wanted to, like, throw a ball at something. That's all I remember. That was my life. Sorry, that was a boring story, but I love you all.
I remember missing the Brock gym battle as a kid. I watched the first episode of the show when it came on. I kept watching through those, and it was like a Friday or something, and I just had to, and I missed the Brock episode, and I was devastated.
Aww.
My mom was like, they'll play it again. I was like, no, they're not.
No, they won't.
I mean,
you don't understand.
Granted, brand fucking new show being imported from Japan. I was probably right. They probably weren't throwing that on repeat all the time. But I was, oh yeah, Doduo and Dodrio mode. I do remember that, yes. And I was so pissed off. They played it again like 2 months later or something, and I was like, finally, God. I literally had to wait for when they started doing syndicated episodes, like, because the number they had from Japan at that point was so little that they burned through them pretty quick. They started syndicating them, and I had to watch the first like 5 episodes of the syndicated one to catch back up to that, because I was like, oh, I didn't know it was coming, and then suddenly it was there again.
How are we doing?
I'm making my way back to Route 22.
To kill Gary?
Yeah. To murder JIGGLEJ. To murder JIGGLEJ.
Ugh.
I gotta sit up straight. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna be... Oh, I love this little glare over my shoulder here. This is a nice look.
We have windows, but we fight it.
We fight the windows, literally. Dodrio is the only thing to unlock. Well, Doduo mode might have been there from the beginning, and then Dodrio mode was a faster fast forward.
Is that Ash?
I think I got in fights with my friends for with like the Ash and blue, not blue, red, blue, red.
Ash was red.
Yeah, Ash is. Wow, man.
In Japan, he was green.
Yes, blue was green because blue is green in Japan. It gets weird, isn't it? Like Aoi or something is.
Aoi is blue, but it like. They don't differentiate much between blue and green.
Yeah.
Green is technically Midori, but it's like a different kind of word.
I was gonna say I thought Midori was like a special sort of use thing.
Yeah, it's weird.
There's also like red and orange are like weirdly connected in most languages and stuff.
Armadew, tweet us a Swirlix.
Artomew.
Oh wow, am I dyslexic? Huh. Sorry.
No, John, you're slidexic.
You realize you're slidexic. I really like Death Note, and Attack on Titan was good, but it was slow.
I've not seen Death Note. I'm dying for second season of Attack on Titan.
You'd like Death Note, I think, Rick.
I probably would.
I think we should watch sometime. You and
I'm
me.
down for it, yeah.
You and me, we don't spend enough time together, so let's watch some anime together.
Yeah, we only live together, sleep in a wall apart from each other.
6 feet away from each other.
Work across desks from each other.
And work at the last job together as well.
Yep.
And do the D-pad together.
Yeah, so every waking moment and every sleeping moment
I think we need
is within 20
more,
feet of each other.
Red is a god, and Ash is the worst.
Yeah, Red is... I would love to see Red come back in a story, meaningful way in one of these games. Because, the
sure
last time we saw him...
That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be kind of neat. I love the fact that, like, you play as him in this game, and it's like, oh, it's kind of neat, cool. And then you do Gold and Silver, and he's this weird, silent dude with, like, level 80 whatever Pokemon in a mountain by himself. And it's only been, Gold and Silver takes place 3 years after Red and Blue. So he's a 13-year-old boy in a mountain by himself with hideously overpowered Pokemon, and he doesn't speak.
James Games, do you mean the Japanese feature-length films, or do you mean a different live-action Death Note remake? Yeah, Death Note is awesome until after the thing. Yeah. I think we're on the same page.
My thumb is locked on the B button, even though I don't need to use that. I keep forgetting I can't fucking run.
I do that all the time. That's why Mega Man's always...
That's fair. Some games is way more annoying than others.
We heal your Pokemon.
Boink. I'm not doing this yet. I'm just opening it up because it's going to be coming soon. I'm not, like, dying. I'm just, like, when I finish with Brock, I'm going to want a little burst of energy to start me back up again.
Cool. Do you have 2 or just 1?
No, I only got the 1. I almost got 2. I should have gotten 2, except...
I'll grab you 1 while I'm out.
Is that going to give me, like, some kind of crazy caffeine overdose?
No, there's only as much caffeine in one of those as a coffee. It's mostly vitamin B.
Fair enough. Vitamin B for... Butorine.
You are bad at this. That moment was awesome.
What is vitamin B good for usually?
Vitamin B?
Yeah.
All of the different B vitamins are hugely important for energy production.
They're all different shit.
Yeah.
I know about riboflavin.
Riboflavin and niacin and thiamine. And
how come vitamin B all gets real names and like none of the other ones do?
That's a great question. B3 I think is niacin. I'm not sure though, but.
Did your Pokemon get any stronger? The damn Zubats, yeah. Fuck me. Mount Moon's gonna be a fucking tragedy, too.
Oh, I forgot about Mount... Oh.
Only you can prevent lost save data. Yeah, I'm currently plugged in right now into the wall, so I'm not gonna... Jamiroquai. I should not have them out there. I'm actually gonna put...
Thundershock that shit.
Well, this guy has been... Fella's been having some defensive issues, actually.
He's just a Pikachu.
I'll do it, though. Because he doesn't have Sand Attack, which is more of my worry here. Alright. Let's see how it goes.
Zip.
Paralyze? No? Alright. Ooh. Oh,
fine.
Wow, really? Okay, fine. I was way more worried about that. I guess Gust was just...
That would be awesome. Thank you for putting it in Dark Souls terms so I could understand Alpar.
I would love to see.
Valid
I would love to
point.
see Red come back in some way. The problem is, I think there's difficulty in the story aspect of it. Red sort of became a bit of a Mary Sue in Gold Silver in terms of like how could you possibly bring him back in a way where he's not just a literal god trainer.
Why don't you explain what Mary Sue means to some of our viewers?
I'm using it inaccurately, but Mary Sue is a term for a godly character, or not a godly character, but a character who is just so goddamn good at everything they do that they're so perfect and they're injected from out of nowhere and every character suddenly fawning over them and everybody's just like...
What that means?
Yes.
I thought it meant... You're probably right, because I think I heard the term from you originally, but I always assumed it meant it was like an avatar for the player.
No, author avatar is a different situation. Author avatar and player avatar are different. There's another one too. It's like audience surrogate is another one too. Hello.
Is an idealized and seemingly perfect fictional character.
It comes from, I want to say it was like a Star Trek story.
A young or low-ranked person who saves the day through unrealistic abilities. Often this character is recognized as an author insert...
Oh, spaghetti, no!
For wish fulfillment. So we were both kind of right.
Yeah.
You were definitely more right.
Alright, Tickle, get out there.
Ekans is snake backwards and Muck it... Yeah. Yes, it is.
That was one of my favorite... I mean, I knew about it as a kid anyway, but it was one of my favorite things from game trailers. Honest game trailers, that's what it was. And it was like, so early on they have Ekans as snake backwards, and they come to Muck as come backwards, and it gets to Eevee, says Eevee backwards. It's like, all right.
Yeah, that is like one of my favorite things. The
honest Pokemon trailers have been good. Gary Stu is the male equivalent of a Mary Sue, but they're functionally the same thing. It's just, you know, the regendered term.
I heard
for
Pokemon
whatever.
League is many tough trainers.
That was a really good impression of yourself.
I thought.
I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Bye.
I love that guy because he acts like he wins whether he doesn't.
Yeah, he loses, I think, 7 times. And he always is like, later, loser! And you're like, I just kicked the shit out of you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's that Mankey.
Ho-Oh is also a palindrome. Ho-Oh is also a palindrome.
So is Mankey.
Sure. Sure is. Let's go with Pikachu on this. This is actually not a great one, because these guys... I guess these guys will be neutral to fighting attacks. So it's not too big a deal.
He didn't get that top percentage Rattata yet.
Nope.
Enemy Mankey used Leer.
Okay.
Let's
end this quickly.
Lazy about your differentiation between R's and L's, Leer is a palindrome. Rear. And he's dead.
Yeah. D-Pad League, we're working on that. Pokemon Rivals League, it is coming.
It is a thing.
Talk about it, because I'm chewing.
Well, I mean, we're gonna do it. We all have themed teams. We want our challengers to be putting together themed teams in Gen 6. We have ideas for prizes and all sorts of stuff we want to do. But again, that one is tough because we have to get not just me and Rick, but also me, Rick, and you guys, and also Dustin and Ben all on the same page at the same time, consistently for a while. So it's a tough one. But we're gonna make it happen because we want to. It's been a dream of ours for almost a year now. So
yeah, we've been bad about getting that set up.
I've
been bad about it. I'm still putting my own team together. Yeah. I have my team is basically set in terms of what they're going to be, but getting them moves and abilities and stuff has been tricky so far. Yeah. I got one of them basically set.
It's a lot of work to build a themed Pokemon team too. I will be totally down for that. Good.
Should say.
Start thinking about it.
Most of the teams are not type based; they are theme based.
Yeah, theme based.
Some of those themes happen to
include a lot of types that are similar, but not necessarily.
Yeah, have like a deference to certain ones over others, but. It's not like an intentional thing, it just kind of happened.
Did you get any money to buy stuff? Did you just buy stuff?
I didn't buy anything. I'm gonna wait till I get through. I got like nothing! I got 1 potion's worth of money! Why is the money so fucking stingy in this game?
The money!
The money, Duke, the money!
Oh man. Make it rain.
I'm colorblind, kid. Tell them about, oh, maybe you shouldn't tell them about that.
Yeah, I know.
Because maybe if it becomes real...
They would play. They'd
probably play.
They would love
But we shouldn't talk about what it is in case you actually want to do it, because then someone else could go and do it.
I should do it.
You should do it.
Really easy to do.
Look for it coming in late 2016. Make it rain.
Make it rain. By John. See, you're throwing me off, Rick, because I was gonna go get a haircut and go to the grocery store and stuff, but like I want to at least see you beat Brock.
I know, me too.
But this is taking.
Isn't there a glitch?
Circumcisor.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, jeez. Circumcisor. Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's really
awesome.
good.
Wait, you made 3 teams, Alpar? Holy shit. That's awesome. Wow, now I feel like I feel guilty because I was like, we're going to do this soon, and then everyone got excited, and then we didn't do it soon. So we got to do it soon.
I mean, this was also an idea we had before we started Insurgents as a replacement for the rival stuff while we waited for a different thing to do.
Yeah. Which is still a good idea now that we don't have Insurgents, but
yeah.
Maybe we need to like scale it back and just like do one every once in a while and not make it like a regular series because otherwise it's going to be too much pressure.
The wrists are getting sore. I gotta crack them and stuff.
You want to tag me in?
No.
Wreck all your Pokemon?
Here we go. Oh, I used Growl. I used Growl again. I used Growl again. Oh, is that Earthquake? I'll use Growl.
Pun Pokemon. Oh, I love it. Can you give us an example that won't spoil your team for us? I can't think of one.
I know this looks weird. It's me cracking my wrist.
This looks weird too, probably. My arm is not actually around Rick, but it's just...
It is now.
To, Nice.
Oh, I thought you were... I didn't realize you were like just I heard like noises and I was like, okay.
Enemy Caterpie.
Good time to put together an actual creative team. Yeah, feel free to bounce some ideas off of each other and us while you're in the thing, I guess.
We like helping.
We're not going to go and change our team ideas based around your stuff, so I don't have to worry about that.
Charles Zard. I love it. That's actually amazing. Thank you for making my day.
Is Charles in charge?
Groans. Oh man, this is surprisingly fun. It would be more fun if you would be killing Brock.
I know.
But it's not your fault. I know.
I'm working on it. Hardest part was the color scheme. I have this weird thing where I cannot have two Pokemon of the same color in the same team. They'll have to be different colors. Cool. You see blue, red, green, yellow, and purple. Wow. So an Olympic team? Is that what we're going for?
Okay, I like that.
Wild Caterpie. Surprise fucking prize. Oh, good lord. One day we will be done with this.
Jamiroquai is almost there.
Very nearly. Pokemon pervert stuff.
That's a valid team theme. Go for it.
Oh, lord.
PIKACHU. Oh, I love that face. Well done.
God damn. I just want to get to Brock. I hate this part of the game.
It's okay.
It was bumming me out that it's almost 4 in the afternoon and we haven't gotten to the first goddamn gym. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I'll be drilling you. Oh, this is so good. Keep it going.
Actually, let's whoop, or we'll get into a battle.
Kamen Rider would be cool.
What's that? Oh, Kamen Rider, yeah. Nice.
Oh, maybe I should get some ramen.
Do it.
That reminded me of ramen.
Do it. Get some ramen.
That was unexpected. Oh, these are so good. I love you guys.
I do love the unexpected one. That's one of my favorites.
That makes sense. That's smart.
I
get the color thing too. Oh, that's an interesting idea.
That's kind of neat. Only bad.
We could do like the Yankee swap version of a Nuzlocke, where like if you catch the same Pokemon, you can choose to keep it or make your other dude give it up, but then they get an extra one. Isn't there some rule about how Yankee swap works, where like you can like either try and go for a better present? I don't remember. How
Yankee swap is when you open a present, you can choose to keep yours or swap with any of the ones that are already open.
Right. So for a rival lock, like if I catch Pokemon on a route, I can choose to keep it, or I can. I don't know.
That would be horrifically
really
one-sided for player 2. Like, just way completely
I've got something
terrible.
You should ride on. I don't know, but please try to name your Pokemon Porn Satan. I want to see if that happens.
Porn Satan?
Yeah, that's what it says, and I think that's amazing.
Where is that?
Owlbear in the middle.
Oh, Porn Satan. I could do Porn Satan on here, that's for sure. Seeking victory. Ah, nice.
Yeah. Terrible. Oh. You're right. A kid who grew up on X, Y, and ORAS going to this is going to be like, this sucks. It's hard.
They're gonna be like, what the
Back in our day, this was Pokemon.
It was hard. You had to spend 4 hours grinding before you could even try to take on the gym leader.
Thank you for being here, Ryan Thomas.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I dig the Oshawott in the avatar there.
As am I.
As you were also appreciate the Oshawott, or you're also bad at spelling?
Both, but I meant spelling.
Gotcha.
Everybody loves Oshawott. Oshawott's really
cool.
Cute.
I don't know why I didn't use Oshawott in Pokemon White. I should have.
Didn't you use it in Black, you said?
No, in Black was Snivy.
You have the same starters in Black 2, White 2?
I didn't do Black 2, White 2. I was going to use Oshawott in Black 2, and then I just never played it.
But I'm like, do they have the same starters?
Yes, it's the same set of 3. Come on.
Well, and let me name it Satan for Ruby.
That is true. So Satan, I guess, is allowed. Don't fear the Reaper. Nice.
That's awesome.
The sensor has not been updated.
Don't fear the Reapin' Bell.
Oh, that's good. I like that. I just want to fight Brock and not die as a result. That's the two things together.
I mean, yeah, like... What? Maybe you should fight his assistant, just to see.
Maybe.
You know, you're pretty.
I still only have one dude at level 10. The rest are all still sub 10. I think I need to look up Pewter Gym. See what kind of levels we're dealing with. Has had Pokemon with both those names on XY. Yeah, did he have... Oh, Death and Satan, yeah.
Pokemon Yellow.
I was just going to say on here it might be easier, but...
It's so far away.
He's an inspiration to us all.
He's got a 10 and 12.
For whom the Weeping Bell tolls.
Okay, so he's got a 10 and a 12 Geodude and Onix respectively.
10 and 12?
10 and 12. And the Geodude only has Tackle.
Okay.
Onix has... my thing jumped around, so I lost
What about the... Is that Brock or the trainer?
So yeah, Geodude level 10, only Tackle. And then Onix has Tackle, Screech, Bind, and Bide. So you're not...
Oh, he's got Bide, too.
He's got Bide, which is a pain. But it also means it, you know, only goes...
What about...
Take that turn to heal, and he's...
What about his trainer?
What are you talking about?
He has a trainer in the gym.
Oh no, these are Brock's Pokemon. I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, Geodude and Onix sounds like Brock.
Yeah, that is Brock.
No Rock Tomb then. Yeah, no, I guess not. Maybe that was a Fire Red Leaf Green thing or something, because I could swear that Rock Tomb was one of Brock's things at some point. Or, I mean, maybe I'm mixing it up with the Johto versions, where you go back and they have more powerful versions of shit. It's not going to kill me or anything, but it was just a stupid thing in general.
Surprisingly tough to find. Hold on, here we go. Trainers.
Ben would know how to beatbox better than that. I'm sorry I failed you all. Come on. I just want to evolve Metapod, please. Can you Diglett, sucker? You gotta really, like, land on that. Sucker! Wait, Rock Tomb is a post-Gen 1 move? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Right, my phone keeps freezing, so...
Pewter City Gym.
Shut up!
Just search Pewter City...
I'm bad at spelling,
Pewter Gym.
There you
go. Bulbapedia, it'll have all the trainers that are there.
I understand how it works, my phone just froze.
So
he's got a Diglett and a Sandshrew.
Oh.
Both level 9.
Interesting. I like that he's got 2 ground Pokemon.
Yeah. But they're probably... Neither one of them is going to have Dig by that point, so they really just...
Oh, yeah.
Sand attack machines, probably.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Accuracy problems and shit.
You have no way of getting more money.
Nope. I now no longer have any means of getting cash.
That does suck.
Jamiroquai! I should check and see how close Metapod is, too. He's got to be, like, right on the verge.
Don't even check. Just power through. Play the guitar for you. I will someday.
Oh, yeah.
But not today.
No?
No.
Not even the two... Not even... there are 2 songs that you literally played day and night.
No.
No?
What 2 songs?
Oh,
just the ones that I play?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, because I only know, like, 2 songs. Sorry.
More songs than I've played on here.
Pokémon. Oh, nice, nice.
Welcome to the
Metapod
Pokémon
of Dolphins. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Metapod, Jesus!
Metapod Jesus.
If Butterfree saves my life, then maybe we'll be a Metapod Jesus.
Put ya mask on.
Nice. I'm trying real hard to resist the 5-hour energy. I gotta wait until I beat Brock to do it, but like I'm feeling close just because this is so draining for me.
I mean,
doing this fucking Viridian Forest.
I don't want to scare you, friend, but this is taking you 3 hours. Even if all the other gyms only take you 2 hours, this is gonna be a long fucking day for you.
I mean, Viridian Forest and Mount Moon are by far the longest chunks in terms of like time you really have to spend just crushing through it.
Okay.
Alright, Gumble.
Yeah, after 3 days of grinding, he rose again as a Butterfree. Let's hope. Unless he gets murdered in the next 5 minutes.
God damn. My head is itchy, I'm all complainy.
My head is itchy. Can I get you anything? Do you want water? Do you want coffee? Do you want something?
I'm probably good. You steal my idea.
The Champster's here!
The Champs is here!
What idea did we steal?
I am not a big wrestling fan, I admit. I don't dislike it, I just never really got into it. All my friends did when I was a kid.
I like watching wrestling with my friends.
Ooh, that'll be
but
real
I don't
good.
like...
What about the Rock Tunnel then? Rock
like
Tunnel is
there.
gonna be a little rough, but...
Alright, get out of here.
What? No. Dude, my guys are still like 8 and 9 and shit.
You can... Okay, a Confusion Butterfree can handle a Sandshrew.
Okay, and then after that, a level 12 Onix?
Yes?
No. No,
Oh,
cannot.
boy.
I'm at least getting my dudes to level 10 before I go up against the junior trainer.
Why is it blue?
Why is what blue?
Is the
Butterfree?
That's true.
Is the bringer of Butterfree.
0 times has Dechampster arrived, and we have not evolved into Butterfree.
No chance to place Pokemon until further notice. I did see that earlier today, actually. Oh shit, are you streaming right now? Or were you streaming earlier today?
No.
I'm sorry.
Did we? Oh, we're terrible friends. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. I was actually thinking too about, if he happens to be still doing it, I should make a point of like saying, hey, Dechampster's doing stuff too, and I fucking totally spaced. I'm super sorry. What's the squad? Let's take a look at the squad. We have
Felva.
We have Fella, the Pikachu. We have
You can't.
Oh, you can't in this one?
You can't. You gotta leave.
We have Jamiroquai, the Butterfree. We have extra large Dragalge, the Spearow.
Extra large Dragalge.
We have Muse Spaghetti, the Pidgey. I think that's my favorite one so far, name-wise. And we have... J-Poo Tickle, the Rattata.
So in case you didn't figure it out, we're letting the stream name our dudes with a letter each of their chattings. I'm tired.
A John Cena anime opening and ending. Oh god!
I'd be interested to see that.
What is with the John Cena meme?
Everyone loves and hates John Cena. It's beautiful.
I guess. I don't know. I hope I'm not getting too old for memes in general, because it certainly has felt that way over the last year.
Everyone was talking about Damn Daniel. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, that's a pretty brand new one. There was Instagram or Snapchat. It sounds like
I would hate it.
It's someone took a Snapchat of this kid Daniel and was like talking about his fashion statement of the day, and it's usually like his white Vans. Damn, Daniel, wearing those white Vans, and it's like, all right. And now everyone's saying, damn, so and so.
Do tell us why we're super fucked.
Oh, because my team is fucking shit fucked against rock types and ground types.
Yeah, but they don't have any of those moves. So it's just gonna take a while.
I don't think I've seen the original John Cena meme origins. So what do you guys? Any of you guys Dota people? Are you guys following the Valve Dota James 2GD whatever the fuck is happening? All that. There's some. That
was my thing. So.
This is as close as I could get to my X outfit, and I thought it was kind of appropriate for today.
Thank you for the illustration to Champster.
For what?
Like illustrating the point.
Oh, I thought it was like, did he draw something? And I didn't.
Yeah, also draw something.
Fuck this forest. I need better Pokemon. John Cena prank call. Alright, fair enough. Less content strikes. Yeah, that could be a problem. There's a tournament. There's a tournament going on right now for Dota 2, and the host got fired after day 1. Laters!
Someday we'll fight Brock.
Yeah. Someday.
Wow, see, you one-shotted that level 3 Caterpie. You're really growing up.
Oh, good, yeah. Oh, make YouTube great again. Yeah. The WTFU situation is pretty interesting so far. So WTFU is Where's the Fair Use? Spearheaded by Doug Walker, aka the Nostalgia Critic, as far as we can tell right now.
Yeah. Has he been shut down yet?
No, but his channel has gotten fucked up a lot of times for copyright strikes and stuff, which shouldn't be happening. Everything that he produces is original content combined with reviews, both of which are fair use.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it shouldn't be an issue, and because it's an automated thing, and creators and copyright holders can literally just fuck you over for whatever the fuck they want, it's gotten to the point where now, you have to basically... Someone needs to be willing to take it to court. Yeah, for real.
That's really bad.
Now, granted, that could carry a lot of fallout for stuff like Let's Plays and reviews of all sorts. Reviews, I think, are going to stay the way they are, but Let's Play could find itself in a weird place. I think Let's Play is a transformative enough... it's a derivative form, and it's transformative. You are the one playing and adding commentary, so why not?
What would you do if I played the David Bowie record on YouTube and uploaded the whole thing with me giving commentary during it?
I think that if you played the whole thing start to finish, and I think that would still kind of be a problem if you just had it in the background and did nothing else with it other than commentate over it. I think you would need to be a bit more analytical for it to really...
Okay.
The problem is fair use is by design a blurred line. It's not something that is meant to be like, this is fair use, this is not.
That's true. And a game...
Which makes an automated...
different experience every time, so we play it differently. I don't know, it's tough.
What the fuck's it called? Nope, I lost it. Totally lost it. There's a decent delay on us right now coming to you guys.
That's just, I think, the way it happens.
Shit, I hope not. I hope it's a delay on this. I'm trying to point as best I can. It's awkward at an angle, but I hope this video is what's delayed and not like my voice to the mic kind of thing in the video, because that could be a little weird.
Let us know if things seem weird. There's always going to be some delay, but if it seems real bad or there's a problem, let us know. Watching games is not the primary. This was.
Oh, you know what? I might have not put the right delay in there. There's supposed to be like a 0.12 second delay that I added in that I might have accidentally gotten rid of, so that might be a problem.
What's the benefit of that?
Because the video and audio are not synced together.
There's
a bit of a delay on the video, I think.
So our words might be coming before.
They might
or
be,
after,
yeah,
but only by less than a second.
Yes.
Okay, then
it should be. Anyway.
I'll just try and be a little slow, which is real easy for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, frankly, in terms of
critical hit,
in terms of the tournament stuff with Valve and Dota, I frankly think that the whole world of the way that we currently do live streamed tournaments in anything is a fucking joke. I think I've hung out with Ben while he's watching streams of Smash tournaments, and the people they bring on for commentary are frankly not that very good commentators.
Guys, that's good update.
But like, one, I don't think they're very good at commentary, and B, they kind of inject jokes a little too much.
You heard it here first. Hire Rick now.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be much better at it, but I also haven't played Smash enough or studied Smash enough to be able to keep up with the lingo and all of that stuff too. But at the same time, like, there's basic stuff you're supposed to do as a host that's supposed to, you know, better represent the thing that you're there for.
Yeah, like fighting Brock. I'm sorry.
We're getting there. YouTubers have jobs where the channels get deleted. They're screwed. Yeah, that's the thing. There are some YouTubers who do this stuff full time, and if their channel goes down, they are literally fucked. Completely, literally fucked. That's their main source of income gone. And that's not good. The fact that someone can just say, oh yeah, those 3 videos infringed something probably, and then the channel goes down, you just completely destroyed someone's entire, you know, means of living.
Oh, you found it, Jackie? Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. Thanks, champ.
League of Legends or Dota 2, I admit I don't really play either of them. I never really got into like MOBAs and stuff. I tried them, I never really...
It. I want to see the Scyther.
Do it. I think... There it is.
Yes!
Yeah.
Blood Red Scyther.
Nice. Alright, who is next to get some lovely time? Oh, let's get you in here, Mr. Rattata, Mr. Tickle.
Do you need anything? Water, snack, food, what?
I'm good right now, I think. I got my...
I'm gonna refill my water.
I also... Only because there were no crispy M&Ms. I got some of these as well. I couldn't find any crispy ones. I don't know if they're selling them anymore. They might have gone out again. It happens sometimes. I don't know if I'm gonna dig into them yet. I gotta earn it. I gotta earn my M&Ms. Both of them. Both M and M. Each of the M's together. Or separately. If I just get one M, I think I could live with that too. But yeah, I never got into MOBAs, which is funny because I actually, 2 years ago, 2014, I spent the year working at Turbine, mostly working on web stuff for Infinite Crisis, which seemed like a good enough game. It's a shame that it got shut down. Well, not got shut down, that it closed down. Like, they stopped, basically. It's a bummer. It looked like it was a shitload of work that came into it.
Pokemon is best.
I was very proud of this. My biggest achievement was helping build the last game launcher they had while the game was still running. I didn't realize it was built in a web environment, but I guess it was. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I got to help build how that worked and all the crazy shit that went along with it, and I was very proud of how that came out. There's actually a somewhere on at Downright D-Pad, if you scan through, you know, the bajillion and a half pictures that are in there, there's the old credits page from Infinite Crisis where I'm on the web team for that, and that was kind of nice. We had an Easter egg where if you did the Konami code on the page, Superman from the game would actually come out, and you could use his actual in-game attacks on the credits on the page and like destroy the credits.
Wow.
With the exception of the web team, which like just had like a force field, boom, and like stop the attack from killing it.
That's cool. That's cool.
So you could destroy the entire page except for the web team.
That's awesome.
Yep. I thought that was a cool little Easter egg there. It's a shame that it's all gone. I'm so sad about that. It's a real bummer. Yeah, I tried playing League of Legends alone at first, and it didn't appeal to me. It just seemed like it took forever to... It's one of those things where, like, the competitive scene is so... Is magnanimous the word? It's everywhere? That's not the word. Prevalent? Prominent? It's everywhere. is what I'm getting at. But the
Wow, now I want to think of what word you were trying to think of.
I don't know, off the top of my head. But the competitive scene is so everywhere that I felt guilty trying to play a real match in that game. Like, I just wound up, like, I got bored of bot matches. I want to play with people. I played one match with people, and I was like, I am the worst player who has ever touched this game.
Have fun, JG.
Later, Jimmy.
Okay.
Have a good party. Start a party game. Start a drinking game for this stream. Do it. It'll be good. You will be glad you did.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit it! Y'all ready for this? That's all I got. My throat is actually really sore. Maybe talking for 4 hours straight does that to a person.
I'm pretty sure you talk 4 hours straight literally every day.
Oh, man.
I'll get you anything you need. I feel bad. You know.
Give me a time machine so I can jump ahead an hour.
Well, I'm trying to stick it out with you till at least Brock.
I know. The game itself looks... But yeah, MOBAs just, like, they all kind of feel the same in the end of it, at the end of the day, to me. Take 3 shots every time John leaves.
That's not a good idea. Don't do that.
No.
I don't want anyone's blood on my hands.
Every time I mention the 5 hour... You mean this 5 hour energy? Take a shot for this 5 hour energy? This shot-sized 5 hour energy?
Thanks, game livestream.
Yeah, hi, game live stream.
They hired Imagine Dragons to make a song for their world tournament.
Wow.
Did I tell you guys about the time I went to see Imagine Dragons, and they were so bad I thought they were the opener for Imagine Dragons?
Hey.
And then we left!
Let's see. Maybe there's a way for us to get in on the thing here.
What are you trying to do?
To knock out folks that are doing spam and stuff. That was just one.
That was
just one. We'll let it go. If someone does come in and starts, like, you know, doing stuff like that, then we'll deal with it. But in the meantime, you know, whatever.
How about Ertz games? How about them? I tried
what was it? StarCraft 2 way back in the day.
All I really like is Final Fantasy Tactics.
It's not really a real-time strategy game.
Not.
That's just that's a tactical strategy game. Yeah, I mean,
I just think strategy's all just one thing for me.
I think MOBAs and RTS kind of feel like not exactly the same. Like, a MOBA is basically the most boiled down version of an RTS.
It's actually what it stands for. Most boiled attempt.
The O comes from the O in most.
Yeah, did I not make that clear? Most. It works. It has caffeine and some vitamins in it. It's not amazing. I think what it'll probably do is just fuck up your sleep later more than anything else.
You know what I'm gonna do?
It's not bad.
Whoop. Oh, I thought you were snapping at me. I was like, what? Yeah. What? What'd I do?
Try to get the cat's attention.
While we're doing this thing, I want to take a quick picture so that you guys will get to see after the fact what it looks like from our side of things.
Do you want me to?
No, I can do it. I'm a big boy. There we go. Actually, no, this is fine. Here we go. Ready? Ding. You'll be able to see the Mega Man stuff in the background. I'm gonna wait for one more second here. All right. I'll throw it on Twitter and I'll also throw it on Instagram. We have an Instagram that we never use.
All you do is put weird shit on it.
Yeah, why not? I was messing around with the face morphing stuff on Snapchat the other day, and one made me look literally like the cartoony stretch out version of Markiplier.
It was rough.
So I labeled it #Rickiplier.
And everyone retweeted it, and it got us really famous.
It did. Thanks, John Septiceye. No, we'll just do a little bit of a hair dye on the front, and it will definitely not seem like a copy of like the 3 biggest, gamers on YouTube right now at all. Definitely.
Bomberman Hero was a fun game.
I gotta try playing Bomberman games again. Does 5-hour energy actually work? It seems to work reasonably well. It's not like boom, whoa, and then like you're in, but it definitely, I've noticed it makes me feel more energetic.
What is Pokemon Conquest? Pokemon
Conquest was a crossover with, I want to say, Nobunaga's Ambition.
What?
What?
Is that are you serious?
Yes. Dead serious. It was basically you paired up. It was like
that's a thing.
It was like a Hyrule Warriors feeling game where everyone had a partner Pokemon. So it was actually like Pokemon. It's basically Digimon. It's Pokemon flavored Digimon on a field of battle. Is the best way I think I could describe it.
Is it made by the same company that makes Hyrule Warriors?
No, I don't think so. You'll have to dig in for that one, but give me 1 second and I'll throw.
I'm glad that exists.
Yeah, I was impressed with it, but I never really got into that kind of game, so I was always like, all right, cool, I guess.
Koei Tecmo.
So yes, those are the guys.
Those are the Hyrule Warriors people.
Koei Tecmo. Yeah, I think those are the guys who made Hyrule Warriors, right? I think that's them.
Yeah, it's them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
cool.
Team Ninja and
so they've
Bros.
Oh yeah, Team Ninja. Yep. So they've done Pokemon. They've done Hyrule Warriors. They said that they were interested in doing other Nintendo franchises too. Mario was the one that they apparently were talking about.
Gonna happen.
Let's see. From the rear. There we go. Posted it to Twitter. The picture from behind. You know how it is. Barmaid here was a fun game. I'm sorry. Like every now and then, I just look up and I go, "All right, which of the messages have I read there?" Hey, Peachy Gaming, how's it going?
Yo, happy B-Day to Pokemon and you.
Yeah.
We have our own little Pokemon right here.
We do. Gojira, the little hellion of a cat.
She's a great Pokemon. We just don't have the right badge.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Who do we have to beat up to get the right badge for?
I think me. I think I'm the only one with the badge.
Oh, great.
She listens to me.
Listens is such a strong term.
She doesn't. She actually will sleep with me like every
night.
Whoa,
hey now, whoa.
Leave me alone. Oh, don't be weird. Play the game.
I am. I'm trying to send stuff out to Instagram. If you want to check out our Instagram, it's instagram.com/dpadfm or just the username dpadfm on the Instagram app, I guess. You have 3 screens, yes. Awesome. We have the TV, which is where I'm seeing the chat because it's too small on this screen. Like my laptop's in front of me with all the recording stuff going. The MacBook is over here because it's an easier way of doing stuff without screwing up the recording/upload process. And then the screen itself has the 3DS capture video and the chat that we're able to see. That's why we're looking up here half the time and not directly into the camera. If we were smart, we would have figured out a way to have the camera next to the chat so it looks like we're looking, But we didn't, because I'm stupid.
Hi, GTG Gaming. Also, Darkness Knights 13 just randomly said Ben. We miss him too.
We miss Ben too. JTG, what is up?
You're about to kill this caterpillar.
I am.
Murder dead. We have a lot of fucking screens in this.
And you have 5 screens. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess my phone counts as 6.
And my phone, 7. My laptop's over there. 8.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything right now. This is the first time in forever that it's not doing anything at all.
Process.
Oh God.
I stopped using my laptop as a laptop because I just think of it as the recording laptop now.
Nice.
Which is terrible. Because there's so much shit I should do. Hi.
Alright. Airframe. Cool. Okay.
The 3DS is 2 screens itself, actually.
Share it. There it is. Okay, good. I just wanted to get that out onto the things.
Gamer Team Gaming? So do we.
Yeah, I like Pokemon Yellow also. I love the fact we haven't even seen Jessie and James yet. They're legitimately in the game for real.
Radical Medusa thinks that
babies play Pokemon. Probably.
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do. They wouldn't be very good at it, though. I don't think they'd do so well. In my experience,
right?
anyway, any baby, my nephew is 2. I gave it to him, and he died.
He was not good at it.
Not in the game. It's really tragic. We don't talk about it anymore.
Alpar, I'm glad you're enjoying the megas. I didn't know you went back and listened to the old podcast. Both, I'm happy and also sorry.
I love it when it wasn't even called I like Pokémon, or even Capsule Monsters way back. It was pretty cool. What's your favorite comic book, John?
I haven't read that many comics, to be totally honest.
CJ would be the one to
CJ 's
ask
the
for
one.
sure. Sarah also. Call me Gamer, not Gamer Team Gaming, please.
Can
you
do.
got a Gamer, not
Welcome,
Gamer Tag
Gamer.
Gaming, please. Gamer.
Gamer is good. Oh,
I
dear.
couldn't resist just for one. I apologize.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite comic book?
I also haven't really. I always tell myself I'm going to get into comic books and really give it a real shot.
It's hard because like you can never just jump in.
Well,
There's like
I was-
1,000 back issues.
I was gonna buy Sarah a like the Deadpool comics because I know she's already got like digital copies probably, but I wanted to get her like one that she could have. She loves books and like physical actual books, so I wanted to get her. And it's like, oh, there's 17 volumes and each one is like fucking $10. I'm like, well, this kind of puts the kibosh
I
on
don't love her
that
that
plan.
much.
Well, there was also like
so-
an omnibus version, and it was like, oh, cool. How much is this? 135. I'm like, God, fucking damn. All right, well, I guess we'll have to save up for that one too.
Goj would be the only member, but as soon as I leave, she's gonna go
That's
back
true.
to working on her novel.
Tonka's around. She's over there. She's asleep though, so she's kind of our surrogate Ben for today.
Yeah, just being asleep on Ben's bed.
Yeah.
Tonka's doing it. You're gonna sound weird, but actually, like,
Too bad he had the
Beeble on
disastrous.
podcast.
I love Beeble too.
I
He
know.
tried calling
Yeah.
me earlier, and we
We're
maybe
still friends
5
with
minutes
him.
after we did
We
stuff.
didn't actually banish him. He just
No.
wasn't as interested in doing the Let's Play stuff for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
which I mean is I get it, and like if it was a regular one-off game, I think I would have been fine with it. But like we knew going into the Legendary Let's Play, and that was literally the very first video we did for it. We knew going in that if we kept that kind of pace, we were never ever going to finish.
Spawn is awesome. I have the Violator
Spawn is cool.
toy. He's
Whoa,
been like my
hey
little
now.
mascot forever for some reason, even though I don't really follow it that much.
Oh, was that it? I thought there was more.
No, I kind of zoned off because I've been reading all the comics.
Yeah, I was too, which is why I was waiting for you to kind of fill in with more stuff. I really want to. I'm pretty close
I
to
think
being.
we're pretty ready. He just got level 10. I say go at least kill the little deputy.
Let me get my last one guy to 10, and then
Extra
we'll be.
Galgy.
Yeah, and then I'll at least take Junior Trainer, and hopefully I'll feel confident-ish enough for Brock. Onyx is just like a weirdly big dude for
Yeah, he
the
is.
first thing, you know.
He's a tough
And I've got 2 flying dudes. I've got an electric dude
Just
whose
remember-
only physical attack, whose only actual attacks are electric stuff.
Right.
I've got a Butterfree with Confusion, and that will be good.
Yeah. Because Onyx is probably not going to have great specialty.
Probably not. Yeah. I also have my Game Boy with
Oh wait,
Pokemon Yellow.
special's
also.
just one thing in this game, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, that's a good point. Who's ready for Pokemon? I am so fucking pumped for Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go.
I cannot wait.
What's
I hope
3
you can.
Spawn toys.
I hope you can create your own actual teams because I would love to make a team D-pad.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
As like a thing in there. I think that'd be fucking crazy good.
I have 3 different Violators, so I realize that's probably not as cool.
Boy, it sounds really bad like that. I just gotta,
I understand. Yeah.
The Violator, I believe, is the name of the dildo bat from Saints Row.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you Google Spawn Violator, that'll probably.
Spawn Violator. Yes, that has no chance of getting
Okay,
you
fine.
unsafe
Let's move
searches.
on. Let's move on.
Pokemon Go is the augmented reality, not augmented reality, I guess augmented reality, game where you can like go, it's like with your phone, it's the team that made,
It's an app where your phone makes it look like Pokemon are in the real world and you can catch them. It's not out yet.
more or less, yeah. We actually did a reaction video for Pokemon Go way back in the day. If you
Yeah,
if
we
you
did.
go
It's on
to
our
if you
channel.
go to the channel and you search Pokemon Go, it should come up. We've only done 2 reaction
Is the trailer
videos.
in that video?
Yes.
Okay, good, because that's what you gotta see. And our reaction to we're just so excited. We're
I would almost say watch the
schoolgirls.
trailer first because I actually got a little choked up.
It was
the
really-
first
they
time
made
I
it look
saw
really cool.
the beginning.
It is not.
There's 2 parts to the trailer. The first one's kind of like informative, like oh, it's kind of neat idea. The second half is like the hype trailer, and that was
It's definitely like when they showed the Final Fantasy VIII cutscenes, and we're like, and then like you're like, oh, this game looks awesome. Then
And you
see
play the game, you're like,
and this is not
ooh.
what it looks like. But still, the trailer is awesome.
oh, goddamn.
What do you mean there's a Charizard 2 miles away? Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be my life when that
Yeah.
comes out.
I mean, it would definitely, not that I need, like, I already do a decent amount of walking and stuff anyway, so it's not like it's gonna make me go from not exercising to exercising, but I will definitely be more interested in, the penetrator, you're right, thank you, you're right. I will definitely take longer walks and more directed walks once Pokemon Go has come out. I hope it comes out like this summer when the weather's nice, because you don't want to have a winter launch for a game like that.
I want them to take as long as it takes to make it awesome. I
well,
want
definitely
it to be as good as I'm picturing it, and not like some janky gimmicky thing that we all put down in 5 minutes.
I guess, yeah. I mean, they're not going to have, like, you're not going to have quite what they show in the trailers. You're not going to be able to lift up your phone and see, like, oh, hey, it's like the camera, but they've augmented a Pokemon onto it. Like, one day they will. I mean, our 3D virtual reality technology is getting ridiculously good. The Microsoft HoloLens is crazy how powerful that is. When they showed it off, I want to say, at E3, that was probably one of the most impressive things I've ever seen at an E3, and it took a while for it to really sink in, because they had a camera that was hooked up to accept HoloLens input, so you had two different cameras, one that did do it, one that didn't do it, and so you could see, like, everyone's, like, standing around a table, and you have the other one, and it's a 3D thing that's just moving around.
And like the robots were coming through the walls, right?
Yeah, it was all sorts of crazy shit.
Demo.
It was really good. All right, so that's my last level 10. So let's head up. I mean, I certainly could come up with some if I really wanted, but I'd rather not after fucking 3 hours. I would love to actually get this shit moved on. Actually, yeah, what is it? Just shy of 3 hours. Not 3 hours yet.
What is pharyngitis? It's a problem of the pharynx from yelling, I guess? Is it pharynx in your throat?
I thought pharynx... Oh, I'm thinking phalange. I think a phalange is like a...
I know a larynx
name for
is in the throat, but what's a pharynx? What is pharyngitis?
I don't know, look it up. You got a computer right in front of you.
Or the guy talking about it can tell me about it in a few
Yes, but we're on a 50-second delay.
Well, then I'll wait. I have cat hair in my mouth. It's terrible.
Top Mount catch Arceus, yeah.
I bet that's where they will put him. I'll do that. That does... Wow, my life is pathetic. That does incentivize me to climb Mount Everest.
They'll put all the legendary birds on, like, crazy mountains and shit, because why wouldn't they? Oh, my back. All right, let's finally get this show on the road.
I wonder how altitude will play into it.
Pharynx infection. Yes, but what is a pharynx? Collector's edition.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, the badass throne one. That's nice.
All right, so making me nervous here. I guess, actually, Butterfree is great for the junior trainer, because ground stuff is going to be...
I doubt they have dig.
Well, it's immune to ground stuff in general.
Yeah, very bad for ancient Greek armies. Alpar, you're on today.
Phalanx, nice. That's good. That's real good.
I hope they put Articuno, like...
How many light years away am I? Huh?
Stop right there, kid.
Light years from Facing Brock. I thought it said, like, you're, 10 million light years or something.
I mean, how many light years? Light travels pretty far in a year, right?
Yeah.
So how maybe he is only a few light years away from Facing Brock.
If light years the plural means anything other than exactly 1 light year, then yes, I am light years. I'm about 0.000000001-ish light years away. Oh, I forgot that he can still harden. That's so bizarre.
Dead.
Oh, okay. I'm also glad that it's got confusion, because that's the only attack that it's got. It's also good to have a psychic move this early in the game.
Definitely. I had blue on my Game Boy Color too, Garrett. It was awesome. It was a good time. I feel like back then, like, games were... like, I could stop what I was doing entirely for a week and just play a game.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Sandshrew. Nope, I'm just going to stick it out.
What's up, little Goj?
There we go. What do we get?
You guys are seeing this video evidence of the Goj being sweet, cuddly, quiet, and behaved. But it's happening.
She's off camera, I think. I think she's hidden.
I think you can kind of see
her. Oh, no, you can see her. Yeah, you can see her. I'm going to heal. I'm going to do 1. No.
Sandshrew, you look dumb.
I'll do 1 more, and then I'll...
Ooh, bold!
Come on.
Loses
confuse
his
him?
best
No.
Pokemon. It's not his best, and he's not losing it.
No. There we go. Confusion is like strobe lights. Careful anyone with epilepsy. Yeah, that's a good point.
This is back before Pokemon was sensitive to the...
I still remember the big controversy, and I want to say it was before Pokemon came out in the States, of the Porygon episode that had the red and I've seen the clip. The clip has resurfaced, and I can totally understand why that would cause reactions in some people. But it's also a really short clip. Like, it's like maybe I want to say 2 seconds. Like, it's not like it's like, boop, gone, but it's like, gone.
Well, it must just be...
I guess it was just, like, super triggering, I guess, right?
Oh, it's I don't know the story behind Team Galactic Fusion or Plasma.
I don't know about Team Fusion. Team Galactic was Diamond Pearl. Team Plasma is Black and White and Black and White 2.
Okay.
Actually cut down the flash parts of Virtual Console titles. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's flashing to white. It's not like it's doing like a crazy white, black, white, black, white, black thing, but... Oh, what team would you join? Oh, sorry, I missed that part of it.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, Alex Nuzlocke, is that they kind of believe in what they say, at least. They're not just out in it for
Yeah,
greed.
they actually do have, like, everyone but Gestis is there for ostensibly moral purposes. Like, they're not trying to destroy anything, they're trying to kind of undo the frankly pretty slavery-themed...
They do get hoodies with ears, that's true. Team Magma has wear.
That's true, it's not bad. I do like the pirate Aqua team, you know, Hunger Force a little bit there. It's pretty nice. All right, here we go. Here it is.
Rocket's awesome, but all right, we're doing it. Mm-hmm. We're doing it.
I believe in rock hard defense and penises.
I believe in rock hard.
I beat you there.
You did. Sorry.
Show me your moves.
All right, guys.
Rocket because they are the best. Mega for the cool effort, yeah. Retro Trigger, what's up? How you doing, buddy? All right, Geodude. Ooh, that's a sweet sprite. I forgot that some of them got different sprites for yellow. Geodude is one of them. He had that goofy little pompadour in the original Red and Blue. Yeah. Terrible, terrible.
Pocket monsters, and then it used to be capsule monsters before they released.
It was capsule monsters originally, yeah.
That was the first concept.
And apparently they did actually use the nickname Kapumon for a little while. Well, that was the case, which is adorable. Have the grunts follow Gestis view? Yeah, well, I mean, by Black and White 2, there's definitely that schism between who believes in what.
Brock's head is huge. Yeah, his proportions were all wrong. He looked like a tiny man.
I'm gonna use Harden a couple times, and then heal, and then knock this guy out if he doesn't kill himself, because that way I can... Well, he's gonna do it to himself. Because that way, if I had a decent defense by the time Onyx comes out... Because my worry is Bide, really. That's my biggest concern here, is... Bide could be a problem.
You just want to make sure you're just not on the receiving end of a good bide. If he uses bide, don't attack the next turn.
Yeah. There we go. And I am faster, which is good, I think, so right? Bide has to...
Now he tries to use... No, he just uses tackle. So good, do it again.
Okay.
And then he's going to try and use bide.
No.
No, he's not. So you're just going to fucking murder him.
I hope so. If he crits, I could be in trouble, because I am buffed right now. Okay, well...
And that was easy.
That was a bit anticlimactic. After all those rock-hard defenses, there was no climax.
Onyx doesn't look happy anymore, Tax Owlbear.
He looks happy on the ground. I'm not a part of your system. I took you for granted. Yeah, we took you for granted too, Brock. Here's the Boulder Badge.
It is huge.
It is a little. I think the idea is that you're kind of standing underneath them, but the frame, it's a bad sprite. It's an official Pokemon League badge. Bear's Pokemon become more powerful.
Now it's dead.
Oddish base attack is higher than Onyx. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous.
Fun fact.
Oh, and TM.
I
can only use it once, so I gotta be careful with it. It's Bide, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully.
Not hopefully. Bide. I'm not a fan of using Bide.
Bide was good in this generation.
You have to take damage to deal damage.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing to rely on in a Nuzlocke.
I took you for granted, Brock. Yeah, we took you for granted. We spent 3 hours grinding.
I mean, granted,
now you'll be in
without that, I wouldn't have been able to...
You'll be in better shape for the future.
Yeah. And it's a good thing, too. Yeah, 1 down, 7 to go. So now... I mean, Mount Moon will be definitely a little easier with... Oh, shit, wait a minute. No, is this back in the day where Bug and Poison were actually, like... Where Poison was actually good against Bug or something?
We'll have to find out.
Next time!
No.
Unless I split this after the fact when it goes onto the channel.
Very good, and now I'm covered in cat hair.
One of the kids who start with a level 5 start in Vermilion City, they sit and they look for the runtiest Pokemon they can to fight. I thought that was Goj on my arm. I was like, oh, hey.
It's just me, baby.
What am I going to get? I get 1,800. All right, so Pokeballs, I need a couple. Do 4, I guess. And I'll do 3 potions.
Potions is important.
God damn.
They get real jobs.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's why you can go into a town and not everyone's like crazy Pokemon trainer like, fight me! There. Or maybe that's what they do. That's where the trainers come from. They fight on the routes. They're like, look, I can't move or I'm going to get attacked, so fight me! Oh, Jesus.
Congratulations,
Bug and Poison are mutually weak to each other in this gen. Great, so that makes Butterfree not a great call if we're dealing with any Zubats. Oh, actually, no. Do they even have any poison moves this early in the game? Pokemon. Let's see. I mean, it's still my best Pokemon in there in general, though.
Yeah, I always thought of it like gym leaders have different teams at different levels, too. Like, they have, like, the heavyweight and the lightweight.
Yeah. I forget where people evolve. I feel stupid for not remembering.
I mean,
you know what? Let's.
Spearow are somewhere around 16, I think. 16 or 18.
I think something like that. Yeah, it's hard to decide who to fucking level up first. I guess I'll stick with Butterfree for now because that's gonna be my reliably best thing against a bajillion Geodudes.
What kind of guitar do you have, Darkness? You looked at me, didn't you? Yeah, I did.
No, I'm actually not. I'm looking away from you. I'm looking in the same direction. That'd be like John, you saying right now, you're looking at me, aren't you? I'm like,
you're on the way to Mount Moon, right?
I am.
Awesome. I'm
to
going
require.
to go take a quick break, but I will be back before too long, everyone.
Oh man, I was just gonna use the bathroom too.
Oh well, you can do that.
Well, I'm in the middle of battle right now. Okay. Oh, what am I doing?
When
Get out of there.
Battle, you can go to the bathroom. I'll entertain the peoples.
Actually, Gust is not a flying move right now, so. Uh-oh.
It's just gonna hurt a little bit. Not much.
There we go. That should be enough. There we go. I need Toto get some paint to paint one of my guitars. All I want to do when I see that guitar is paint it up. Some fuchsia, some fuchsia.
That sounds like a song.
It does.
Pidgey at 18, Rattata and Spearow at 20.
18 and 20.
Late
all right.
bloomers.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get that stuff going.
One of them would have been 14.
I would have loved that.
Oh well.
Yeah, Leech Life is Bug. I was thinking Leech Life, but I'm like, I don't think they.
It's also a real weak move.
Yeah. I mean, Bug is also not good against Bug, so that'll help too. And it's a poison type, so it'll be weak to Psychic. So yeah, I guess Butterfree is my go-to dude in here.
Yeah.
We'll probably time how long you take in the bathroom. I'm gonna bet it's roughly 10% of how long it took John.
Presumably, yes.
All right, I'm gonna put this down for a second.
You guys already know. It's definitely me. I take longer. All right, Rick, I'm gonna go into your menu and just look at your stats. Is that okay?
I'm gonna climb up this way so I don't knock over the camera.
All right. Rick Desi got 135 for winning. Let's see.
Give me 1 second before you start timing. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay, now he's going. Run. Okay, great. So, guys, how y'all doing? It's John now. This is my Let's Play. I'm going to see what havoc I can cause in the shortest amount of time. No, I'm curious about the stats. There's only... Wow, there's attack, defense, speed, and special. Wow, it seems like a little bit, huh? 18, 19... His special's pretty good from... Let's compare it to Pikachu. Specials sucks. I really thought that the Pikachu in this game would have been like a magic Pikachu, like the one, not magic, but you know, a really, really special good one, like Ash had. And it seems like an oversight that they didn't at least give him a little bump. Okay, Rattata needs some love. Yeah, actually, by far, Butterfree seems to be the strongest choice right now, because that high special with that psychic move means he's going to do a really good job. Hey, Champster, I will not release all of his Pokemon because I still have to deal with him later. Hoi, Artemu. Nobody died yet except Brock. He's very died. Let's see, what else did I want to do? Can I rename the trainer? Let's see, option, nah. Battle style, shift, sound, mono. Tee mischief. No, I'll skip that. Only good bug type in this game is Scyther, and it doesn't have any good bug moves since there aren't any. True story. different, normal, darker, darkest, lightest, lighter, normal. Okay, that's weird. So yeah, by the looks of it, Butterfree is definitely your best bet.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
His special stat is 26.
Okay.
Which is basically at least 6 or 7 higher than everyone else's other comparable attack stat. So yeah.
Alright.
Well done.
Fair enough.
Plus he's level 12.
I'll have to get that later.
Yeah, Nidoking would be awesome. I'm kind of bummed that we didn't catch a Nidoran earlier.
There's no chance. I mean, the Safari Zone's way later, but
Yeah.
that's kind of the standard best possibility for that.
Here you go.
I'm back.
Alright, guys.
Sorry about that. I'm wearing trick pants, so...
Oh, I think this does support the printer. You can print out those little, like, Pikachu stickers that you see when you talk to them.
I mean, I don't know if this version has any way to do anything that, but the old one did. So what was the... You
didn't miss much, but if you look at all the stats across the board, Butterfree definitely seems like your best bet right now.
I believe that.
Alright, so I'll be back in a few, guys. Take care of Rick. He needs it.
Yeah.
You earned your 5 hour.
That's true. I'm gonna try to push through a little Mount Moon first, and then we'll get in on that. Pikachu should get a greater increase in stats when they level. So by the end of the games, yeah, Pikachu is not a great dude to keep on the team. John takes long in the bathroom, confirmed. Yeah, by at least 10 minutes. I'm wearing the trick pants. Are pants that John was given or bought, and he didn't want them or whatever, so he passed them off to me, and they fit me okay. So, but they're ones where, like, rather than having a zipper, they like button up. Like they go. It's like 4 buttons instead of a zipper.
Buttonfly, it's a thing.
It's called a buttonfly. It's a thing, he says. I don't believe him. But so I'm sitting there and was like, all right, cool. I'm done with the bathroom time. And it's like, oh, I need a minute now. How did Brock lose? I used confusion on him. A lot. To a Butterfree. He lost to a goddamn Butterfree. John left 3 shots. Oh, shit, that's right. He also mentioned the, on the way out. He got sued for their kids being addicted to gambling from Pokemon Casino. Oh, jeez. Stick with Pikachu like a man. I am going to give Pikachu some love here in a little bit. I do actually need to get the rest of the team figured out and level and, evened out, leveled out and stuff like that. And if I don't get Pikachu, so you can show some dick cleavage. Fair enough. If I lean far enough, we'll just kind of like pop over. I hate button flies. Never had plans to do that, but I've tried them before and didn't like. I didn't even know it was a thing. I honestly had never known that it was a thing at all. I don't know. I'm just not aware of it. What's up, Darth Spider? How you doing? How is your Saturday / depending on time zone, possibly early morning Sunday going? Hopefully good. Hopefully it's going well. Can you view streams on mobile? I don't know. If you jump on Twitter and click on one of the links that I posted before from your phone, then it should be able to pull it up, I would think. I'm not super sure on that. I've never really tried, to be honest with you. Oh, okay, there we go. JO1789. AMS is. Hey, Poison Powder, yeah! Glitch with Pikachu's affection leveling. Really? Interesting. Does your friend have a YouTube? Whose friend? Okay, so alright, let's definitely give Pikachu a little love here. The birds are going to be real tough in the cave. They're not going to have any good stuff to really work with here. So I'm going to give Pikachu the love now, especially because Pikachu will be great against Misty, so I need to make sure that fella's looking sharp. For those of you guys who have joined us since the last time we caught anybody, the reason our Pokemon are named so weird is because we're naming everything in, Twitch style, meaning when I catch Pokemon, everyone throws a letter into the pile, and then whatever that gives us is what the Pokemon gets named. If I see the word end or the letters END in order as responses, then the name just ends where it is right there. That way we don't have like a trillion 10-letter named Pokemon. We currently have Fella, the Pikachu. We have Mom Spaghetti. No, sorry, Muse Spaghetti. the Pidgey. We have let me pull up the Pokemon here. We have extra large JIGGLEJ, the Spearow. Yeah, Spearow. We have Tickle, the Rattata, and we have Jamiroquai, the Butterfree. Glitch that occasionally breaks out into the game. Pikachu's health is full. Try to give it a potion. It doesn't boost his health, but it boosts his affection level. Really? And it doesn't use the potion. Oh, interesting. All right. Now, the thing is, outside of stuff like Return and Frustration, is the affection level, does it help and stuff? It's been a very long time since I played Pokemon Yellow. And I know it's not quite the same as Happiness from the later games, but... Oh, yeah, no, John is part of this show. We're all part of the D-pad together. Sorry about that. Ben was here earlier. He is out for a while. He might be back later. I don't know if he'll be back on while the stream's going. It'll depend how I do. If I do poorly, then Ben will not be back tonight. Oh, wow, hey. That was not a good moment there. John will be back in a few. He might not want me to tell you that, but I told you anyway because I love you. So John, I switched up for John to see when he comes back. Nice. I'll make sure to show him when he gets back then. What am I fighting? I'm fighting a Rattata. Let's give it to JIGGLEJ. If you want to... All three of the Pokemon starters. Oh, that's a good point. I did forget about that. That they only give it to you if Pikachu's like doing well. Pokemon S&M. It's gonna be hot stuff. I've heard there are folks that they're making a push for the abbreviation to be Pokemon Sumo. For fairly obvious reasons to not have it be Pokemon S&M. I'm looking forward to it very much, and especially since, and I mentioned this way at the beginning. I have a feel. Ooh, hey, Ekans. I have the sneaking suspicion that that we're gonna get a Diamond Pearl remake later in the generation, probably like early 2018, maybe 2017 if things go really well. But rationale for that is Sun and Moon, day and night. The day-night cycles were big on Gold and Silver and Diamond and Pearl. Someone was saying earlier that Cyrus is a name that's based around the sun, and Cynthia is a name that is based around a legend involving the moon, which is kind of neat. So there's cool stuff there, and Diamond Pearl is now the oldest one that hasn't had any sort of remake. Not that we're like starved for it. Most people. Not everybody, but most people I've spoken to do tend to rank Diamond Pearl pretty low. Maybe that could be just because Pokemon Black was such a big deal and it did sort of reinvigorate the franchise. Yeah, anyone looking up Pokemon S&M is in for a rude awakening. I would love, someone I guess is making an actual like sellable Snorlax like plush, big like beanbaggy sort of thing. And I want one of those very, very badly. I did see the Pokemon Anniversary commercial. It was pretty damn good. It definitely got the spirits up and all of that. Oh, God, I just got goosebumps. That was weird. I think the Pokemon Go commercial still does beat it a little bit, but the Pokemon Anniversary one was pretty damn good, too. Pokemon is doing pretty well for itself in terms of, like, getting out there and being a thing that people are willing to see in, like, common pop culture without it being like, oh, fucking Pokemon? What the fuck? Bad times in the mid-2000s before Pokemon Black came around. I stopped playing Pokemon around Ruby Sapphire just because I want to say I was about, like, 14, 15, maybe 15, 16 when that game came out, and my mom was kind of one of those types who was like, you're probably getting a little old for Pokemon. And so I was like, I mean... And I kind of walked away from it. I tried Diamond and Pearl, and I did not like it. And then I got Pokemon Black, and I loved it. So I was happy to start getting back into Pokemon in college. I got into it because everyone else around me was getting into Pokemon again. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. So, good stuff. And it seems like Pokemon has made a huge comeback in terms of popularity just in the general masses, which is kind of cool. I really like that. I was debating playing red or blue, but between quick attack. But between us already doing Fire Red and Leaf Green, Pokemon X. Yeah, I could see that being a problem too. Quick attack. Growl, Tail Whip. I will knock out. I'll knock out Tail Whip, I think. There we go. I don't like that we don't get to see the descriptions in these old games. But yeah, so we'd already done Fire Red and Leaf Green over the past couple of years, so it would be kind of a retread if we just did Pokemon Red or Blue. So I figured Yellow would be pretty good. It's not a paired game, so it would have been tough to do anywhere else. So it kind of just made sense here. But yeah, I will admit I was bummed when I realized that a little while back that the talk about a Yellow remake turned out to be an April Fool's joke. I was bummed, like, I get it, but it was still just like, really? That would have been so cool, though. But no dice. Whew. Doggy. We're about 3.5 hours into this. This is, now, at the very least, the longest stream we've ever done. I think the longest one I did up until this point was about 2.5 hours. We did Saints Row last time. Pokemon X was a Sprite comic. Gotcha. I think, actually, that sounds familiar now that I think about it. And there was also Pokemon Black version, was also the creepypasta about the Ghastly, or was it a Haunter that slowly killed other Pokemon and trainers and stuff. Avoiding attacking this one guy until you beat the game that allow you to fight him, fly away quickly, and the walk, and then Mew would appear. Yeah, that is still in this. They actually retained all of the like glitchy stuff in Red, Blue, and Yellow, which is kind of neat. So everyone was talking about it at the beginning, so we are going to do the Mew glitch. We'll see how it goes. We're not taking this Nuzlocke super duper seriously in terms of like going nuts with the rules, but if I have to sacrifice somebody to make it worth it or whatever, then we'll deal with that when we get there, you know. Someone was asking earlier, actually, I totally spaced on this. Super Mario Bros. Z. I'm aware of it, and it's been around for a very long time, right? It's been around for like a decade, I think, hasn't it? Like basically since early YouTube. I think it actually might have started on Albino Black Sheep before it got onto YouTube, right? I've never really given it a shot. I've never actually really watched it. I don't know why. But I never really got into it. I will at some point have to give it the real college try, as it were. Most will use Master Ball. I use because Mew couldn't appear anywhere else in the game. That's not a bad call either, actually. And I really don't see much else of a time where I'd really want to use the Master Ball anyway. If I can make it as far enough into the game where I can go and get Mewtwo, then I'll go and get Mewtwo, but I'm not going to use it on the legendary birds or anything like that, and I'm just going to kind of roll with it. I forget how the legendary birds even work in the original game, to be totally honest. It's been some time. Have I seen Red vs. Blue? Yes. I don't keep up with it. I saw it back in the early days. I think I watched the series up until the time travel explosion, like the gun that blew up and sent them forward and backward in time. I think that's about where I stopped watching. So I think that was, like season 2, probably? They're up to, like 12 or something? So it's been a while. It's been a while. 100% Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. We're still kind of figuring out what we're going to do with a lot of that stuff. We're at least going to beat Kingdom Hearts. Afterwards, if we're feeling up for doing some 100%ing, then we will give some of that a shot. But I don't want to promise it yet, is the thing, really. We've got some really big stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. And in fact, Pokemon Sun and Moon, I would say, is sort of your second clue toward what our big thing coming up on near the end of March is going to be. I dropped, during one of the Battle Network episodes that we put up last weekend, I was talking about Link's Awakening and wanted to play that, and that was clue number 1. And I'd say Pokemon Sun and Moon is clue number 2 to what we're going to be jumping in on very soon. The end of March is going to be a really good time, let me tell you. Time explosion thing. Oh, 3 or 4. Okay, so I wasn't too far. I thought it was 3, but it's been going for so long, and it seems like so much further back that I assumed that it was an older. an older plot thing. God, I'm like covered in stuff here. Season 10 is... I heard Season 10 was like the thing that really brought it back around again. I need to watch Red vs. Blue, and I need to watch Ruby. I haven't watched Ruby yet, and I heard very many good things. I hate that I cannot remember the name of the guy who got that started in the first place. I feel... Oh, is it I think? O-U-M? I hope that I'm getting that right. I will feel awful if I get it wrong. I had heard about, you know, his passing and all of that stuff, and they had this nice, really, really subtle little reference, homage, kind of nod thing to him at the start of the next episode that wound up going up, and I want to get in on that. I hear it's supposed to be really, 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 really good, like 3D animated stuff, basically. I don't know if I can do the level 100 Mew glitch on Yellow. If I can, then I will try to give it my best, my best shot. But I don't know if I can really promise. Monty Ooms. All right, so I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I apologize. Yeah, okay, so it is All right, that was... I thought that was... for some reason, I was thinking We Met. Ouimettte, but that is somebody else related to gaming and that kind of scene, and I don't remember who that is off the top of my head either. I'm going to go and heal real quick. But yeah, I do need to give Ruby a real shot. Oh, was Monty also part of Red vs. Blue? I was unaware that he was connected to that. I do want to play Undertale. I really do. I don't know when. I don't even really know if, just because we got all these big things going on, and we're trying to get the Friday before Christmas. We wanted to end in like January, February, and I'm just trying to desperately get it done in the next couple of weeks without seeming like we're gonna like blast through stuff. Oh, good night, Super Chaos Bros. But I do want to play Undertale. We were originally talking about trying to squeeze that in as sort of a bonus chapter the Friday before Christmas, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make that work. We're going to see what happens. We'll see how it goes. I hear it's very good, and I'm very disappointed that we did not jump on it when we had the chance, when it was brand new. That could have been kind of nice for us, but that's okay. I'm always happy to play a good game whenever, so I'm all for it. Hey, you're not wearing shorts! That is true. That's an objectively true statement, I think, right? Alright, cool. I'm just checking in on, there's a couple folks that are responding to a couple of the posts on Facebook about the stream and all that stuff. Sent out Spearow. Some stuff on... Oh, damn! That is actually a really nice look for the guitar. I will retweet that out right now. So there we go. That is out there, too. And I'll make sure that John sees that when he gets back, too. Oh, 14! Oh, titty balls. This could be bad. Spearow always makes me nervous. He seems to always be a kind of aggressive attacker. Okay, a crit definitely helps here. Okay, alright, that wasn't so bad. Now you're in the button zipper pants. That's true. I am wearing the button zipper pants. I deeply regret. Sorry, I was checking. Someone was throwing me a thing on my phone. I would love to do more streaming stuff like this. The biggest challenge for us as a channel has absolutely been time, and I'm trying to figure out good ways to be able to do stuff where time is not going to be like a problem. How about I got one? Name that Pokemon came up and I got it wrong. Oh man, so. In the actual show, for the commercial breaks and stuff... Actually, his Pikachu's really not that... Yeah, he's fine. The actual commercial breaks were usually pretty decent and kind of obvious if you were familiar with Pokemon at all. But the ones where the actual characters in the show were trying to do who's that Pokemon, it's like, who's that Pokemon? It's a Jigglypuff from above. It's like, oh, you assholes. No, that's bullshit and you know it. Cerulean Gym, the first guy, the swimmer using Growl on it 6 times. Interesting. Oh, because that might, like, queue up a certain line of code that wouldn't normally be in there or something like that. Interesting. Same as Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan. I really, really like it. And I feel bad because Sarah and my friend Holly, Beeble's girlfriend, actually fiance, both read the manga of Attack on Titan. So when I'm like, oh man, the season 2 teaser, there's someone leaked some footage of it's fucking great. They're like, yeah, but we already know what happens. It's like, well, don't like kill the buzz. It looks awesome and it's nice to see it in motion and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's shocking that we've put out as many as we have so far. If I pull up the dashboard here, let's see. I'll keep attacking while we go. I have hidden playlists that I use to just kind of count Let's Play videos. We currently have 2,121 videos that are up on the channel right now. Which is a lot. It's a huge, huge amount. Wow. Okay. Or else. Yes, I definitely will let that slide for sure. Give me 1 second here, guys. And we'll just bounce in there. I'll keep this moving at the same time. I don't want to ban people, but if someone wants to come and be a dick, then bye. You know? Let's see. Let's go over here, and I'll try to keep this going too. Whoops. Oh, sorry. You guys will probably get a weird echo in a second there. Let's see. And goodbye. Yep, there we go. So, there, that should probably take care of it, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just kind of like a generally sort of weak threat. I don't really know. Whatever. I'll keep that open just in case. I'll back up over there. All right. I'm keeping my eyes on the thing at the same time. But if you see someone being a piece of shit and I don't catch it, just throw me something. Wow, someone's got no fucking anything to do with their time. And gone again. I can do this all day, buddy. Ain't no skin off my dick. Yeah, right. I'm reminded of the sniffets from Mario RPG. Like the first 3 or 4 get a job, and then so in Mario RPG, it's a really neat Easter egg. You fight these little sniffets that really want a job in Booster's Tower, but if you let them kill you, you don't actually get a game over. You lie on the floor. The sniffet's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get my job with Booster now, and they actually do wind up hanging out in Booster's Tower. You can go talk to them and stuff, and then and gone again. There we go. That's 3. Cool. So after you get, I forgot how many there are. I want to say you can get through like 6 of them, and then the 7th one, he beats you and he does his whole thing, and then he goes up and did I get him in there? Hilarious. Oh my god. Wow, someone's got way too much fucking time on their hands today. There we go. Got that one out too. Jesus. But the 7th one, anyway, long story short, you get knocked out and he goes, yeah, I'm gonna go get the job. And he runs away and you go to Booster's Tower and he's just like, they didn't have any space left. So I'm just like, I'm gonna go heal real quick just because if the wild Pokemon are like in the 12-ish range, then I'm gonna have some issues dealing with, and gone number 4. I'm gonna have some issues dealing with just catching a wild dude in the first place. I wonder who that is. Who has this much? Who has so little to do with their actual time that they're gonna start shit like that? Like, I don't give a fuck. Whatevs. It'll actually be easier when John's back anyway. He can just sit on the chat and fuck with these. Whoop. And 5 is gone. Bye-bye. In fact, cool. Threw a report in on that one, too. I don't know if that'll help or anything, but we'll see. Oh, man. Yeah, he already has the account set up and ready to go. I'm curious how many he has. Okay, everyone's ready to go. I'm curious how many he has, because, you know, there's only so much time that... Number 6 gone. There's only so much time that they can really do that for before they run out of time or patience, and I got all the fucking time in the world, bitch. I apologize to you guys. You guys are the ones who are who are dealing with this, and you know I feel bad that it's interrupting the chat, interrupting the conversation we're having, kind of taking over, you know, the stuff of the day. It is kind of interesting how quick he goes over. So he's just either what they're probably done. They're probably all tied to the same account. The good news is the chat gets stored, so I can just go back through and report all that shit manually afterwards. And the more reports you get, the easier it is to get them, like, real fucked up. And blocked number 7. Bye-bye. Okay, let's... Now, stats here. This is the wild Pokemon, yeah, as a Sandshrew. Poison Powder could be a good call here. I think... No, you know what? I'll do I'll do Pidgey. I'll try Pidgey. I don't want to, like, I want to just make sure that I'm not overpowering him, but I also don't want to, like, take weird hits from him and stuff. So let's see, Scratch. Did a decent amount there. Did he only have 7? Wow. Bummer. Poor baby. Now I'm going to be the annoying one with the Sand Attack. Probably only had 7 ready to go. That's okay. If he wants to be a little bitch, he can be a little bitch. I got all the time in the world, baby. I'm in for the long haul. Like I said, what, 4 hours ago at this point. I'm here till I win or I lose. I'm sure I'm going to regret that statement, but, you know. Whatevs. So, this... I guess that's the risk of setting it up on YouTube Gaming is... On Pokemon 20 Day, a lot of people are probably going to be scouring for Pokemon shit to just troll on and stuff. What up, Garrett? Well... And goodbye, John Hexagon. This is getting weird. Please don't kill him. Yes! Oh, excellent. Okay, good. I think we're in a good spot here. Pokeball. Gotta catch it all. Oh, man. There we go! Little Sandshrew. I think that's Route 3, isn't it? So, let me pull this up here. So, you guys know how this works. So, we need letters. You got to put in 1 letter apiece, or the word end. And then whatever we get is the name of our new buddy here. So, time for a new nickname. So, yeah, throw in some letters. Here we go. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? C. A. Please use capital letters where you can. I'm gonna stick with capital letters for this, but like a lowercase L and a capital I are a little hard to tell apart for obvious reasons. Kafg. QNR. I'll do that in there. QNRD. So there we go. Cafe Nerd. There we go. Copyright infringement, yeah. Whatever you say, Fuzuzu. F-U Zuzu. Bye-bye. Alright. So I got that taken care of. Let's go heal. Reported for what? Playing Pokemon on the day where everyone's playing Pokemon? Dude. Good luck. Go for it. Try your fucking hardest, man. Kefka. Oh, that's not bad too, actually. What was it? CAFG, I think? Yeah. I think I'm still sticking with Cafe Nerd, but... Man, oh man, this guy... Dislike whatever you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. Bye. Ignore him, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to number 9. It just kind of went away. I don't know. I guess he can't count that high. It's a shame. Oh, yeah. My uncle at Nintendo. You could have one real Pokemon. We were talking about this earlier, but it's a good kind of jumping off point. The problem is most Pokemon are horrifically dangerous for just all the reasons. Like John was talking about like Scyther earlier as being a really cool Pokemon to have, except like it'd be, oh no, someone else was saying like don't ask Scyther for a hug, basically, which is good advice, all things considered. If you removed 3 accounts for copyrights, I'm sure you have, dude. I'm sure you have. And bye. It certainly seems like you're the only one doing it with this royal we. I wonder if you can actually like or dislike a video if you're blocked from the account. I wonder. Or if they count if you're blocked from the account. You know? Like, I don't know how that works. 14 Jigglypuff. That thing has Pound. I could have some difficulty here. Oh, fuck. This could actually be problematic. Let's Thunder Wave. Let's get that paralysis in there early. Alright. Who the fuck is Jason? Gone. And gone. And gone. That's 3 down. Good try. It's hilarious how many people they're throwing at this. I'm curious how it made its way to whoever decided that they wanted to bother with it today. My guess is either A, someone retweeted it or posted it somewhere where, you know, someone was like not into it or whatever. You know, if someone maybe posted on like, you know, 4chan, some shit like that. Or, you know, maybe they just saw it on you know, YouTube Gaming and just got pissed off. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. The Jigglypuff original sprite is like this weird like angle thing on it. I don't know what that's all about. Never really understood that. Kablow. Hopefully the stream isn't getting slowed down too bad. I'm wired in right now, and the MacBook that I'm using to like deal with these assholes is on wireless, so it shouldn't cause problems. But let me know if it does, and I'll pull the. I've got the video up on this one right now because it's just quicker. But if it causes problems, then I'll pull it back so it doesn't actually. So it does not actually. Bink, gone, number 13. So it doesn't actually slow down our upload, basically. Oh, for God's sake. Sing! You dick! Oh! Alright, okay, well. I can heal in the meantime. He's paralyzed, so. Kind of a whatever situation there. Yeah, so I can just kind of. Now, does sleep last 5 turns for sure in the originals? I don't know, man. And 14 is gone too. Oh, man. I don't want to burn through these fucking potions, but I could switch to somebody else. But I'm so fucking close at this point that just... No, fuck it. I should switch to somebody else. I'm being stubborn, and that's not good. Let's go to Mew Spaghetti. It might be a bot, actually. I hadn't really considered that. I don't think it is, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I will... This guy's got quick attack. If he can take 1 hit, then I'll be fine. And 15 is gone, too. Cool. Yeah, let's just quick attack then, man. Well, trolls can't be what they used to be because it's easy to, you know, get rid of them. It'd be nice if there was an IP ban option. I don't think YouTube's ever had anything like that, but let's see what happens. All right, I gotta go heal again because fuck. That's it. You had one Pokemon, bitch. No bueno. No bueno. It could. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious what sort of setup this guy has where he's just blowing through all these different... Or she. Could be a she. Where they're just blowing through this many accounts. I don't really care, but whatever. And 16 is gone. Yeah, but like, I could ban certain words, but then they'll still be there. So like, oh, why? Gotta catch all 151 trolling dipshits. That'll be the trick for the day. That's all right. Whatevs. Move the chat to IRC. I mean, we could. I don't have an IRC channel up. I haven't used IRC since college, which is longer ago than I'm comfortable admitting. That's not true. I'm about to turn 29, so it was college for me 6 to 9 years ago. Something. I think that was the range for it. Let me save on this too while I got a second here. I don't think I've used IRC since like my sophomore year, so 2006-ish. Or 2006, 2007. So yeah, about a decade for me. You can only ban 151 with a... I'm curious why this person is zoning in on Jackie. That's kind of weird. I apologize to you, Jackie, that you're dealing with this little, limp dick asshole. Oh god, I don't want to kill anybody with a drinking game on this. Maybe take a sip of beer. It'll be like a power hour. Internet Relay Chat, it's basically chat rooms in a similar vein to like old AOL chat rooms, but with way more customizability, way more control over stuff. There are different levels of things. You can be an op, you can be a moderator, you can be voiced or muted, which allow you to speak or not speak. And then there's just regular users. I don't know, I guess this guy's having some issues with being talked down to by a girl, I guess. Sorry, Jackie. Ah, man. You guys, honestly, ignoring him will make it so much cleaner and nicer and easier. Who's the guy with the clipboard? It'd be cool. It'd be easier if you could ban someone by a username. At the very least, I could get rid of troll number blah, but I don't think that's a thing that can happen either. Number 19 is gone. Wow, this guy's got so much fucking time to do whatever. Alright, Team Rocket attacks Cerulean City. Oh, it's a newspaper? That's what that clipboard is supposed to be? Okay, guy, whatever you say. Hello there, have I got it? Oh, this is the Magikarp dude. I actually will buy the Magikarp, because it will free up other fishing stuff later for other better things, and I can get this to be a Gyarados at some point. So the question of the hour is, what am I naming my Magikarp? Let's do this. There we go. Dude, my girlfriend is a contributor on this channel, man. I'll take the F. The F is our first one there. I think I got 20. Yeah, I got 20 out of there. V. What else we got? What else we got? We got Z. T. S. X. P. B. M. Did we get one more? Did we get an end? Oh. We need a vowel. Wow, yeah, there's not a single vowel in there. U. Thank you. Winner. Footsexamboo. I don't really know what to do. No removal from Pokemon. Yeah, it was sent to Pokemon Box 1 on PC. Okay, so the question is, I don't think I should be using both Spearow and Pidgey at the same time. Oh, that's right. In the old days, you had to fucking do this one at a time, didn't you? 21 and done. All right, I'm going to do... Wow, this is way harder when you can't see what the fuck Pokemon it is, too. I think Spearow is going to go in. I know he's a little more powerful and better typed right now in terms of having Peck, but I think that Pidgey is going to be better in the long run. So, extra large JIGGLEJ, you are going to have to take a little trip. And Fivitz's Sexamboo. We need like a good like name for that guy. Let's see. So, Magikarp, and his name is FVZTSXPBMU. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Oh, damn it! I didn't catch this guy. Sorry, guys. Ding. All right. I know I'm not going to focus too hard on leveling up Magikarp. He'll just kind of tangentially get stuff as we go. I'll put him out front so we can get, like, you know, the early stuff there, but I'm not going to focus on it. But having a Magikarp will probably be useful for you know, some later stuff. At the very least, if I'm going to be digging around in caves, it'll make life a little easier. There is physical special split in 1. There is no split in 1, I think. Oh, you mean like which types are which? I think 22 gone. The physical ones are stuff like normal, fighting, rock, ground. I think leaf, grass. Oh, I should heal while I'm in there. Jesus Christ! Forever Zit's Pembu. I'm fine with any of those. Zitz the Magikarp is kind of hilarious. Or Peanut Butter. Peanut Butter's not bad. There's a PBMU. Is Gyarados in yellow? Yeah, of course Gyarados is in yellow. Absolutely. Water and flying. It's a really weird combo. I never really felt comfortable with that. And then Mega Gyarados is water and dark. As opposed to and gone, Kaizo. And, I'm like losing my train of thought. I apologize, guys. Is grass special? Okay, I wasn't really super sure on that. Let's put out someone who can actually deal with these guys a little bit. I'll put out... Oh, but if they actually have rock moves, that'll be a problem. So... Yeah, alright, I'll put Pidgey out there for now. Normal fighting, flying, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel... Ghost is physical? Seriously? Wow. Okay. Tried. Done. Goodbye, Kyle Dickers. This is a weird raid. Whoops, shit. Like, alright, a Zubat. I should have expected that. You done goofed, Kyle. I was actually expecting a rock dude for this. I'm not sure if I feel good about a Zubat, to be honest. I guess it'll be better for later. Yeah, you are blocked, because I blocked you again. It's cool. John is out right now. He'll be back a little bit later. So, let's see. I guess I'll just gust. There's no reason not to. Alright. That is actually a pretty good Zubat sprite. I forget what the original one looked like, or the original red-blue one. I know nothing about the red, green ones and all that. Okay, thank you. Good. Okay, I'm gonna have to start throwing Pokeballs now, because I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with the third one. Like, I think I'll kill it. Yeah, there is no Crobat in this one, unfortunately. It is definitely a bummer. I like I'm not a big fan of Golbat. I do like Crobat, though. Crobat's kind of neat. I like the design a lot. Did we play Zelda? Yeah, we were the guys who did the Legendary Let's Play from August 2013 to December 2014. One sec. Mount Moon. Start thinking of letters, by the way, guys. Zubat. There we go. All right. Oh, we played the original. Yeah, it was actually the very first one that we did for the Legendary Let's Play. I want to say it was 25 episodes in total, including the 25th and final episode was like super duper short. The RB one is the worst one ever. RB. What is RB? What is our G? I'll clear out Esteban Chica in a second here. Let's take care of this first. Don't forget about End. End is going to be a valuable thing for us in a couple of these. Gyoe X U. We'll end it there. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaida. Sorry about that. Blocked that one. And where'd the other guy go? I'll leave that until they make some noise again. Oh, Red Blue Sprite. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a Zelda thing for a second. I was like, oh, okay. So GYWOEIXU. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with that one. So this is going to be the part where I probably actually lose some dudes, because fucking Mount Moon is goddamn annoying as shit. It's really just agonizing, and I apologize in advance for how fucking awful it's going to be to get through here. But with our wherewithal and our gumption, we can make magic. I don't know. Something. We'll make a good time out of it, probably. Maybe. All trolls use a VPN. Yeah, it's helping you really well right now. What's up, Nintendo Marquez from Germany? What you doing? What you up to? Oh, I'm good. I hope you're enjoying it, Esteban. I thought first, I apologize if you're not with them. I saw the cancer thing first, and I wasn't sure if you were, you know, spam flooding stuff. I apologize if that was misdirected. I hope you're enjoying. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Honestly, we sat for like 2 fucking hours in Viridian Forest, and I do not want Mount Moon to be the same way. So I'm gonna do the best I can to plow through reasonably well. Ooh, TM12. I love the fact that they never told you what the hell these were. Water gun. Hey. All right. Rattata can learn Water Gun. That's gonna be real good for me here. I'm just throwing it on right away. And as a matter of fact, actually, let's throw Magikarp out there first, just so that 26 is gone. There we go. Just so that you can get some levels as we go and all that jazz. The Royal Wii. That's cute. So, let's see. At this point, it's been about 4 hours. My throat is definitely starting to feel the effect of 4 hours of talking, I will admit. I am liking it so far. I hope you guys have been having a good time with it. Who does everyone from Mega as Sun and Moon? I will admit, I do hope Lunatone and Solrock do get Mega evolutions. Just because, I don't know, I actually really like those. No one else seems to like them. I actually really like them. Rock, Psychic, Fire moves come naturally for Solrock. Lunatone's got some like nice Psychic and Dark stuff going on. I don't know. I like them both, honestly, and both of them have been major contributors on my Nuzlocke teams in a couple of these at this point. So I would love to see them get a little extra love. Love, 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 love. Oh, hey, you know what I don't have? A fucking escape rope. Let's go buy one of those. Can you buy an escape rope? I hope you can buy an escape rope, because fuck, if I can't, then Mount Moon could get really bad. Or Super Repel. Either any of those. What's happened recently? There's been some spam, been some trolls and shit going on. But a couple seconds, and they're gone. No big deal. I've already burned through almost 30 different accounts. Just kind of... I would be impressed if it wasn't so stupid, but... You know. All apparently legendaries of Sun and Moon have been found. Oh, really? Oh, nice. There's already some stuff for Sun and Moon? I'm a little surprised, but I'd be down for that. I'm curious if the icons are going to be representative of, like... I mean, yes, they're already suns and moons to begin with, but Solrock and Lunatone do look vaguely like the symbols being used for Sun and Moon in those logos, so it's not impossible that they could get a little something going on there. A shiny Lunatone, that's pretty awesome, actually. I I do like Lunatone. I'm sure I've talked about this on the channel 100 times. I've literally, outside of the red Gyarados from Gold and Silver, I've only even seen one shiny Pokemon in my entire 20 years of playing Pokemon. It was a shiny Tangela. I caught it. I named it Medusa. And I refuse to ever evolve it into Tangrowth, because Tangrowth is fucking fugly. I will breed the shit out of that Tangela and then maybe make that one into you know, a Tangrowth, but not Medusa. Medusa's too pretty. Let's see. Escape Rope. 1. It's gonna be a rough time, guys. Wow, it is actually really cold in here. If Absol will be a part of it. That's a good point, too. Absol could totally be a part of it. I could see Cresselia and Darkrai, I think, are both moon-related ones being related. I think Ho-Oh also technically has a connection to, like, the sun as well, don't they? Mutated Solrock and Lunatone like Deances for Carbink. That's not a bad call either, because Carbink is a kind of an underwhelming Pokemon also. So that could be pretty cool. I got a piece I drafted for you guys. It dates back to the days of X-Force Y. It's a movie poster for Dick Spike Attack Part 2. Okay. Oh, damn. Shit, I kind of miss the days of Pokemon X and Y on the channel and stuff. It's been good times. Insurgents has been an interesting trip so far. The escape rope just throws you out of whatever cave or dungeon you're in. I would love to see Nuzlocke become an officially recognized thing as part of Pokemon. I actually would really like to see that. Same with randomized. I think that'd be a great thing to... The fact that basically every fan game worth its salt has both of those options in there at this point should be evidence to the Pokemon company that and Game Freak that that's what people want, you know? You know, time will tell. Shit. Let's get Pidgey some more love out there. Oh yeah, the frame rate is a little weird, so I'm gonna pull back on this page, and I'll jump back in if you know, douchey McFuckface comes back. Oh, I should have used fucking Sand Attack. If that thing uses Metronome, I don't think it's gonna have Metronome yet, but it could be problematic, you know. I liked X and Y. I still liked Black and White better. I never played Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire before doing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so it's a little bit muddled there. Wow, hello. Oh shit, I didn't want to use Sand Attack. Fuck. Ah, that's a bummer. Whatever. The best thing about dislikes, or the positive thing about dislikes, is it counts as an interaction and actually makes my video show up higher in the search results. So it's all good, no big deal. Let's get somebody else fucking out here. Yeah, screw it. Let's get out there, Butterfly. You guys are the best. You don't have to do that. If you don't, feel like it deserves a like, then don't, stress out about it. But it's all good. Toby Gaming. So I am using a whole bunch of things at the same time. I am currently using a 3DS with a capture card from Loopy attached to it, plugged into my laptop. The 3DS capture software is then going into XSplit Broadcaster, where we are sending that up. I currently have a Logitech little webcam style thing set up for video for you guys to see me live. The little thing that's right, it's kind of hard to... This right here is the same image as was for the thumbnail for the video itself, and then below that is a web URL to the actual popped out version of the chat for the video. So all those put together. The 3DS capture card, I will admit, is a little pricey. It's kind of a bummer that it is that way. But c'est la vie. I had a little extra cash at the time, so I went for it. Okay, that didn't do so much damage. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about the likes thing. I'm not worried about it. I mean, obviously I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. That's not... I love you guys, and I'm always psyched to get, likes and comments and all that stuff. But I don't want you guys to feel like you're getting pressured into any stuff either. Don't worry about it. I won't lose any sleep over, you know, some dude taking an hour out of his time to spam the channel. And neither should you. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. I'll be okay. God. I'm gonna run out and fucking heal again, man. Yeah, it's... Alright, Pricey doesn't quite cover it is right. It's like a $300 attachment. And frankly, the 3DS itself, not the capture... Well, the capture card's been a little weak too, but the 3DS is starting to die. A little bit here and there, like the thumbstick isn't so good. Hey, Samantha Pantha, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been kind of in and out of Mount Moon a little bit. But yeah, so I want to say it's like $200-300 for the 3DS capture card hardware. You have to either send one in or you have to get it. You have to order it with 3DS. Loopy's also kind of slow with it. Katsu Kitty seems to be going a little faster. And they have new 3DS versions as well. So at some point, we are probably going to switch over to a new 3DS with recording software attached. Are we attempting the Mew glitch? Yes, I believe so. I'm going to have to double check how it works. I know I don't have to worry about it until I actually get to Cerulean City. But yes, I believe we're going to do the Mew glitch today. So welcome, by the way, Sonic's BPM dog, to the suspicious men are in the cave, to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Usually it's not just me. I planned this out not terribly well, so two of my compatriots on the channel, John and Ben, were with us earlier. John stuck around for about the first 2-3 hours. Ben was here for about the first one. I could use... No, ground is not going to be good there. All right, I'll use. All right. One's relying on mini USB. Well, this one's also... I mean, this one's micro USB. So I know... Hello, Gbot. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy yourself. XSplit Program is a broadcaster, gamecaster. The name of it is XSplit Broadcaster, I think. Let me double check that real quick here. It is... Oh, is it not gonna... All right, I'll do it up over here. XSplit... Oh, there are two different ones. Oh, shit, I'm probably yelling into the mic. Sorry, guys. XSplit Broadcaster is the one that I use, not Gamecaster. Although I probably should look into Gamecaster, admittedly. Sorry for slowing down on the thing there. Hashtag Team John. Oh. Yeah, no, John's good. It'll be good to have him in here. Oh, the dude's back. All right. Bye-bye to you. Do you buy Pokemon cards? I don't anymore. Dustin's really into the Pokemon cards. He's trying to get John back into it and stuff. And myself, and honestly, if I get a chance, I might jump in on some of that. They're re-releasing the original set of cards, which has me a little confused because they are way underpowered at this point. The game has advanced so far beyond that point that I'm not really sure what to, I don't really know how that's going to play. Will we ever do Xenoblade Chronicles? Yes. My plan is, once we have a new 3DS working and active and stuff, that we're going to try to do Xenoblade Chronicles. The new 3DS one. We might try the console one also, but you know, it's good luck to Toby Gaming. It's XSplit, I think, is free. I think it's free. I might have paid something for it. It's not super crazy if it costs something. Celebi is the first one to distribute. I have to on Monday go into GameStop and grab Mew if I'm gonna do it because I'm running out of time. A blind Let's Play. Yeah, I have never played any of the Xeno games, and I know they're not strictly connected and all that stuff, but I haven't played Xenosaga, I haven't played Xenogears, I haven't played Xenoblade. I need to change that. Smash gameplay we have done in the past. We've gone a little light on it lately just because we've been kind of busy, but at the launch for the 3DS and Wii U versions, we did play a lot of Smash Brothers. If you go to the channel and you search for Smash, you should see roughly, I want to say 30-ish videos, maybe 40 altogether. We did special videos for the DLC for Cloud. We did it for the last batch with Bayonetta and Corrin. We did the first batch of DLC as well with Ryu and Roy and all of them too. So we do a decent amount of Smash. We don't keep up with it as an active thing. The main stuff we do on the channel right now, the most active thing is Mega Man is our big one right now. We have daily uploads of Mega Man during the week. It's the original timeline game, so Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, Mega Man ZX, Mega Man Legends. The weekends are for the alternate continuity games, so Battle Network and Star Force. We've been at it for about 13 months even at this point on the Mega Let's Play. We used to do Zelda. It was the Legendary Let's Play. We actually got a write-up in Zelda Informer at one point, which was pretty awesome. That was the proudest I think I've been of the channel, is actually getting like a little bit of... I mean, it's web... It's, you know, it's press, man. It's awesome. I've never had any project that I've worked on like that get just seen in that kind of way, so I was super, super pumped about that. Card game's not bad, but like the old cards are not going to make any money now. Yeah, the old cards, it's amazing. Like, if you look at what Beanie Babies people thought they were going to be worth in like 2017, it's like, no siree. Some of them, weirdly enough, are actually worth, apparently, like a decent amount of money. Like, they went through their like crisis period and then they came back out of it, I guess. News to me. My sister and my mom were obsessed with those things. I was not a big fan. I didn't find it like creepy or anything, but it was definitely like... I mean, it was stuffed animals, and I was a boy, and I was, like, 10. You know, I wasn't going to really get into it. It's been over a year since the Mega Let's Play started. Yeah, the first episode, I want to say was... Monday, January 19th was our first Mega Man video. August 26th, I think? Something like that was our first... Zelda one. August 20-something, 2013. We played that every day through until December 31st, 2014. And then we started that up for Mega Man. It's been real exciting, and we have some cool stuff coming within the next 5 weeks? 6 weeks, I'd say. There's going to be... I will try the affection bar thing. Remind me when I get back to the Pokemon Center, because it's got to be full health, I think, right? This isn't going so well. Oh, he's back! Yes, he's back. Back again. Yes, he's back. Fuck your friends. And gone. Cool. Yeah, so for those of you who've joined us since then, we've got this one dude who has been kind of bugging us through the whole stream. Just ignore him. It's not a big deal. He's not hurting anything by being a dipshit, so... I've been banning him every time he pops up, so don't worry about it. Ooh, scratch again. Okay, I might be able to get... Oh, damn it. Ah, please don't crit. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm trying to use as few potions as I can, because there's not a lot of money going on here. Oh, number 28. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I feel like the number next to that troll is about how many times his time would have been spent better, like, masturbating or literally staring at the wall, probably. It's no big deal. Oh, sand attack, you fucking whore. No! No, no, no! Just water gun again. Oh, I shouldn't use water gun. It's going to be useful against other shit. Oh, damn it. I just want to... There we go. Cool. Is that enough? Okay, I had a moment where I was like, oh shit, that's going to be like 1 hit point of stuff. Oh, man! I love the old FBI anti-drug. Winners don't use drugs. Oh, number 29. Fine, I will hurt. I'm sure you will. You will probably hurt lots when you hit number 30. Oh, man. Kids look up hand jabos. Can we please manage to name one of the next Pokemon to catch hand jabos? Oh my god. He'll probably feel a little less aggressive after a good jack. Actually, I guess I should probably apologize. Do we have any kids in the audience? I didn't mark this as like an 18+ thing, and I can G-rate myself as need be. I do normally swear a decent amount, but I don't want to be terrible about it. For what it's worth, I will probably slip up regardless, but I can probably try to tone it down a little bit if we have young ones in the audience. Okay, number 30. Wow, you've officially made more of those accounts than I have years in my life. That's a whole nother kind of sad thing. Are you guys just preemptively setting up hand jabos? Ah, jeez. 21. Ah, they get younger and younger, these folks. Now I'm turning 29 in about 5 weeks, 6 weeks, somewhere around then. Right as the D-pad turns 5, actually. I specifically set up the D-pad. The very first episode of the podcast was the day we recorded it the day before my 24th birthday. Yeah, 24th birthday, and then the episode went live the day after my 24th birthday, and gone. There we go. Goodbye, number 31. Hey, Alpar, how's it going? The troll got up to 31. I don't know if you were here when that got started. I think you were. You need his IP. I'm not gonna be able to do much with it anyway. I can't IP ban anybody on YouTube, unfortunately. It sucks. It would definitely make this a lot more bearable, but them's the breaks. I'm not sweating it. It's all good. I think what I want to do is kind of plow through... Oh no, I can't really plow through Mount Moon. What I wanted to do is kind of get through it as quick as I could to get to the other side, but the problem is there's no usable Poké Center on the other side. I have to go to Cerulean City and then I'm locked there. So if I'm going to do stuff here, I better do stuff here. So I'm going to deal with the trainers that are in here as best I can. It's just how it's going to be, man. We're going to play Pokémon Tournament? Yes. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We're going to try to do that as soon as we can after it comes out. As close to it as possible. I don't know what date it comes out off the top of my head. I think it's near the end of March. So we'll make that happen. Gotta get YouTube Red for that feature. Oh, does YouTube Red actually have that feature? That's kind of cool. I didn't sign us up for a YouTube Red account because I don't want to block any of our content behind paywalls. I think that's kind of... I get why some people do it, and especially if you're putting like a shitload of time and especially money. Thankfully, we don't have to put a huge amount of money into this, so I'm okay with... I'm fine with dealing with the expensive stuff. We do have a Patreon that's up that has helped us a lot, and thank you guys especially. We're going to set up our February live stream thing for the Patreon folks is going to be probably in the first week of March. I know it's not February. We slipped a little behind on that, but we're going to do the best we can. But I understand why some folks who put a lot of money... March 18th. Okay, so... maybe we might try to get like a first look video up on the 19th and then start doing some stuff on the 22nd. Can you do it without the paywall stuff? I guess I could set that up. Is it $10 a month for channels and subscribers, or is it like a different thing for Magnemite, son of a bitch? Oh, and this guy, see, I don't remember what Magnemite has. He has Screech, doesn't he? And like, does he have I forget what the move that does 20 damage is off the top of my head. I guess I'll try using my Sandshrew. If it looks bad, I'll get him the fuck out of there. Tackle. Okay. If this is all he's gonna do, then I'm not feeling too bad about this here. Okay, that's fine. What kind of translation is super nerd? Yeah, I was always kind of weirded out by that. Like, oof. Like, I guess they kind of kept it for later ones. I don't think they've got any equivalent that, like, changed the name or anything, right? I'm kind of sticking through with Sandshrew as best I can, just because I would like to get Sandshrew leveled up in a decent way, because he'll be very useful if I don't get a Diglett before Lieutenant Surge, you know? Oh, I'm running out of potions, though. This is getting tricky. Who's the best fighting game player on the D-pad? It depends on the fighting game, for sure. For Smash Brothers, I think usually that's going to be, like, Ben. Ian is also really good. I'm okay when I can use one of my mains, but in general, I'm, like, kind of... I was much better with Melee than I am with Smash 4, I'll put it that way. Oh, my throat is killing me. Other fighting games, we don't really play the other kind of fighting games enough. Like, we don't really do like Mortal Kombat or you know, Tekken even, really. Like, that's gonna be the thing, is figuring out who is actually the best at the fighting games. The weird names. So we decided, or me and John and Ben decided, that for any new Pokemon, we're leaving it up to like Twitch-style naming, which means as soon as we get a Pokemon, start rattling off one letter per person, and whatever stream we get is going to be the name of that Pokemon. You can also, if you don't, you can use the symbols too if you want to mess around with those. Also, if you say end or the letters E-N-D come together in a row, then... oh, Voltorb always doesn't have explosion or anything. If E-N-D comes together, then I'll end it right there without doing all 10. Yeah, I'll switch it up for somebody else. This isn't... Man, I don't like having to... Man, I feel like I'm just having like a world of trouble in here. I apologize in advance, Toby. I don't know how long this thing is going to go. I'm in it to win it, and we'll see how long this thing goes, but... Oh, I haven't even touched my 5-hour energy. I got one of these just in case this early part of the game got a little bit drifty. Which, take that to mean whatever you like. I don't even really know what I meant with it, but... God, the finances, the economy of this early game is... rough. Yeah, I'm worried about an explosion. I don't know if... Oh, welcome, by the way, Sir Platum. I don't know if you've... if I saw you in here before. I don't know if Voltorb learns explosion that low a level. At least I hope it doesn't. If it does, I'll be in real deep shit. And I really gotta kick this thing's ass fast. Oh, in fact... Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, thank God. I was worried that it was gonna be like... It was going to be like a 1 hit point thing left there. Oh, man. I actually don't know where John went. He said he was going to be back, and he is going to be back. But I didn't really think about, like... I'll feel guilty about having to, like, get up and use the bathroom in the middle of this if I don't have somebody else. Oh, that nugget will definitely be fucking worth it, let me tell you what. Oh, shit, 1 step, God. Yeah, it's definitely better to assume. That's kind of why I didn't bother leaving Sandshrew out there, because I was kind of like, if it has it, then I could be in trouble. God damn. They seem rather used. Yeah, the other games have kind of the opposite problem with the economy. Once you get into it, it's really easy to keep that going. What am I fucking fighting? A Zubat. Okay. Pikachu. I choose you. Pikachu, where are you? Wow, 17, really? That low? Fuck me. I have not played Pokemon Reborn. I've heard that's a pretty good one. At least I think that's the one I'm thinking of. There's also Pokemon Uranium, which is supposed to be kind of neat. I would leave Goji in front of the camera. I would. I've got 2 laptops and the 3DS out. I'd be worried about her, like, stepping on shit. Okay, good. I'll probably step away around the point we hit the 5-hour mark, which is about 20 minutes from now, I think. I can hold it till then. Fuck, 5 hours. Wow, Jesus. We're gonna double our longest stream pretty shortly. I hope YouTube system holds up, man. It's kind of amazing. I'm always amazed by like different kinds of technology. The fact that streaming video the way that we have it right now is kind of amazing when it really comes down to it. Like, the fact that I can have an interruption of my video and have it come back in and just continue on is kind of impressive to me. Like, that seems like something that must have been fucking crazy difficult to figure out from a computing standpoint. And I do that, like, that's... I'm a web developer as like a profession. And it's still kind of amazing to me the way that stuff kind of works. Like, I could figure out, like, similarly geared workarounds for different sorts of stuff, but I know nothing about video encoding, and I know nothing about, like, how video files really work at the end of it. Reborn is harder than Insurgents? Shit. Oh, damn. At some point, I might give it a try. I don't know if... I don't think that I'm going to be able to talk John into playing most Pokemon fan games that are considered as hard as or harder than Insurgents. He died pretty fucking fast in Insurgents. To the death run, something like lasting as long as possible without Pokemon Centers. I've seen those runs before. I would be interested in trying. Gen 1 is definitively not the place to do that. There is just not enough money to make that really work. I would have to sit and grind in Viridian Forest for fucking ever to not be like up shit creek for that. One of the newer games where they're a little softer about that might be kind of tricky. Yeah, on top of normal Nuzlocke, yes. Because there's no point in not using Pokemon Centers if you're not counting dead dudes as dead. That is one of the most extreme ones. Like one of the most extreme variants I've ever heard of. Go through this cave to get through Cerulean City. Cool. Video files literally work by having a load of still pictures from. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, I know that much in terms of whether it's film or it's analog or digital video. It all ultimately is frames that are being strung together. But I mean, like in a digital sense, like how bit rates work, how the different encoding structures work, codecs and all that stuff. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best way to level up Magikarp because. Oh, who am I fighting? Oh, Caterpie. Okay, sure. I guess that's a good time for my Pidgey to come out. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff about video encoding stuff that I find fascinating, but I still have a hard time getting my brain around. Like, I have a loose understanding of like packets and sockets and all that stuff when it comes to, web connections and all that, but I never really dealt with a huge amount of that. Oh, Fitzboom. That's cool. I like that. That's actually a really good name. I like Fitzboom. I should save that. I gotta save the nicknames. Fitzboom. Nice. And this guy is Mew Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Alright. God, is he still not dead yet? Shit. Finally, Christ almighty. We got Fella, the Pikachu. Sorry for keeping on getting too close to the mic and probably yelling in your ears. Oh god, a no grinding run? Yes, that'd be like a 30-minute game. Oh, I mean, I guess if that's the point though, if it's all about an endurance thing and it's like how far can you get, I could see that being a pretty good challenge. I'd be intrigued to try that at some point. That's what I could try if I just want to do like an afternoon short sort of thing there. Yeah, the fact that it all boils down to zeros and ones, which then literally boils down to a pulsing 5 volts of electricity. And if you consider data transfer speeds and things like that, you are throwing out just the most insane amount of precision when it comes to that stuff. It's really amazing. It's kind of, you should have better nicknames, probably. The nicknames are based on a Twitch Plays Pokemon style metric. I don't know if you were in here earlier, BB. But I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to see if it actually, okay, it didn't attack. Good. I'm gonna be using Scratch for a little while here. Oops, no. There we go. Cool, so we'll do that again. Jipu. Tickle. There we go. Ah, God, my nose is like so itchy. I don't know why. XL. Dragalge. I got that guy there. Alright. Keep on scratching. Keep on scratching. Gonna scratch a lot until I'm not done scratching no more. Yeah, go bucket Sujubizu. Instead of Cafe Nerd, Cafe Guard. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, we're gonna be here forever. Jamiroquai. I'll go with Cafe Guard. I think I like that a little better. Cafe Guard. There we go. Sorry about that. No offense taken at all. I just wanted to explain how it was set up on there. I just figured, we've got folks coming in and out, and I think every third or fourth person who's come in has asked about the nicknames, so I just wanted to throw it out there and make sure. But yeah, if you guys want to come up with a couple new nicknames for these guys outside of their actual names, then by all means. Welcome, by the way, to BB and Rena. I hope you guys enjoy your time. Kefka Conrad. That's true. Yeah, there was Kefka Conrad. Seems like that's his given name. Like that was his birth name. Kefka Conrad. I kind of like that one the best of all. Cafe Guard is a good backup. Maybe that's his actual job. Kefka Conrad, the Cafe Guard. Oh, he's back. Maybe he masturbated and came back. And gone, number 33. Hope you had a good time. Are you having a good time? With your friends and your cheap wine. YouTube Mew and Mewtwo. I might, maybe. Oh, I didn't see what the fuck it was. I'm gonna put Magikarp out first anyway. Don't worry about the troll. It's no big deal, guys. It's all good. The funny part is, you guys aren't gonna see that they're gone until like a good 30 seconds after they're already gone. It's just the way of the world with the big delay on the video. It's all good. All right, so I'll just gust it up, I guess. If they're just using string shot, whatever. I don't mind being slower. Okay, so 3 of those should be enough. What up, Evan? How you doing? Yeah, wow, Caterpie is actually really, really brightly glowing there. It's definitely kind of strange. Oh, actually, you guys will probably see where the chat's at when I'm doing things to sync up with that. So it won't be synced up with your chat. It'll be synced up with the chat that's showing up down here in the video. So at least that'll make a little bit more sense. Okay, so yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, Geodude, I forgot Geodude also gets self-destruct. Yeah, Pidgey. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, man. Back again. Yes, he's back to get banned again. And gone. 34. Man. Wish I could get like a cookie for each time that happened. I'd have so many fucking cookies right now. Overload Fluffy. For which one? For... I'm not looking at my... Alright, so... Overload Fluffy. Oh, for Zubat? I actually didn't write down Zubat's name because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to remember that later. Alright, let's get out there. Catching up via double speed because I was a bit behind. Oh, cool! You're watching from the beginning of the speed, basically, or the beginning of the stream. That'd be cool. Alright, so for me right here, it is 6 p.m. on the dot. Where I am, I'd get morbidly obese. 34 cookies would definitely put me on my way. It would certainly not. Oh boy, takes off a piece of clothing. Whew, boy. Well, this if we hit 500,000 views on our channel, and we're pretty close to it, then I'll lose something, one thing. I'm not gonna get this video killed. 34 cookies, for what it's worth, would not put me back to where I was when I started dieting and losing weight. For those of you guys who were, yeah, Massachusetts, you're in Mass too. Hell yeah. God, my throat. Last January, so January of 2015, at the start of the year, I was just south of 270 pounds. And you could tell if you watch the Mega Man, the early Mega Man videos, you'll probably see the difference. Nowadays I am about a flat 200, so 34 cookies would not be enough to put 70 pounds back on my body, but it would certainly get me back on my way. Did I actually, I feel stupid for asking, but did I actually fucking, for one, I have a little bit of money, but I did heal. Good. Okay. Let's save. Oh, the D-pad sexy calendar. I forget if was that like a Patreon thing that we had set up? I'm trying to remember how we had that thing actually configured there. Okay, I hate to do this, but I really have to pee badly. So I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves for 1 second. I promise I will make it as quick as I can, like 90 seconds. 5-pound cookies, yes, times 34 would do a lot of damage to me. Could I do it in segments? Could I make my meal for one day, one of those 5-pound cookies, and do that for 34 days? Because depending on the cookie, that might actually work and not kill me. It's possible. I'll be right back. Also, 5 pounds is way too expensive for a cookie. Joke for our English friends. Give me 1 second. Fixing myself. All right, there we go. I hope I didn't do that on camera. That'd be pretty embarrassing. I know I'm entering the frame in a weird way. Our table is like right up against the couch, and the tripod is right up against the table. So if I nudge it out, it's gonna fuck up the camera. I'm gonna take 1 second. We didn't get hit with any spam assholes, did we? It doesn't look like we did. A biscuit Pokemon. Oh, that'd be pretty good. So I am cranking open some more snacks. Some Swedish fish from earlier. Some crisp, or sorry, not crispy, pretzel M&Ms. Since we're going full 90s mode today, it was the closest I could get to the crispy ones, and wow, that opened sideways. Great. This will not be a problem at all. Yes. Ah. All right. Did I miss anything good? At the end of bottle of water 1, so it's a good thing I got more. I think we've reached the point where I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump in on this one, mostly just because Mountain Moon could get a little bit stressful and slow. This will help me out there. Oh, man. Someone does not know how to turn off their shift key to use the number 35. Or 30. I don't know what the fuck number he's trying to do there. What's a dollar sign? So 4. So 40. Whatever. Keep disliking me, bitch. It puts me up in the YouTube results. So thank you. You guys should definitely ignore him. I have to actually do the banning part. It takes about a second, but still. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. That was definitely my mistake. I'm surprised that he didn't come around when I was in the bathroom. That seems like easy opportunity to cause some trouble there. So, where were we? We're a little over 4.5 hours in. My team is doing okay here. I don't have much in the way. I don't really have a lot of potions. I think Pokemon Go will be acceptable. And what I say about that is not the snooty, like, it's good enough, I guess. But it's more like, we have to be realistic about the expectations of Pokemon Go. The stuff that shows up in the commercial, obviously, like pipe dream, higher level stuff that we're not going to really get. Like, we're not going to be able to use our phone and look and have, like, our camera run and have a 3D Pokemon running around. At least not, for the next couple of years, if they continue development of that stuff. What we are likely to get over time is something similar to, what is the name of that game? And I cannot remember it off the top of my head. I used to have it on my phone. I tried it for like a day and then I kind of got rid of it. The team that makes Pokemon Go, Niantic, made, I forget the game. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Let me do this while that's happening and I'll look. Niantic. They made Ingress. Sorry, I keep leaning over there and yelling into the mic. I apologize. Ingress. It's going to be very similar to that. You go around and it's all going to be proximity-based stuff. And that's awesome. And I'm looking forward to it. And I think it's going to be a great move for everybody involved. I think it will be good. I don't think it will be amazing. At least not right off the bat. We have to be cautiously optimistic, basically, is where we're going to be at for that. Probably had to switch computers. Yeah, he's only got so many tries before eventually just runs out, doesn't he? I'm going to... Yeah, let's go down here. Pokemon Go with all the good Pokemon will be in the best cities and states. Yeah, I'm curious how they're going to set that up. Hopefully they do it in a way that's kind of reasonable and they don't just go, oh, we'll just put the very, very best ones in, like, Empire State Building is going to have this one Pokemon you can only get at the Empire State Building. It's like, I mean, with 720, though, it's not unreasonable for that to be a thing either. John's back.
Hey, guys. What'd I miss?
A lot. There's a troll that's been hanging out in the channel.
Anyone good?
No. It's a troll.
Who was it?
Some dude going by troll number whatever.
Wow.
Yeah. So what I've basically been doing is anytime that happens, you jump to the watch page. You go over here, there's these little ellipses, you click, and it says block user.
Nice, okay.
It takes 1 second, nothing.
Does this problem happen on Twitch, too?
We haven't had it happen to us on Twitch.
Interesting.
We're also,
Twitch.
I mean, it can happen on Twitch.
Yeah,
just as easily. I think it's harder with Twitch.
Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry I bailed for a bit.
It'd probably be harder with Twitch because you have to make a new Twitch account, not just a new Gmail account.
Yeah. Whoa, so many people. Hi. Sorry.
The fan battles, Pokemon Rivals League, that is still happening. We're working on setting that up still. I have to finish setting up my team.
I'm proud of you, the AMC, for buying a Magikarp. That's always the right choice.
Yeah, I did. He's on my team right now. I've got him in the front so that he can level up
bought
quickly.
a Magikarp.
Well, I mean, like, that's true.
Did you get a Mew?
Magikarp together. No, not yet. I'm not there yet. I'm still on Mount Moon.
Oh shit! Wow, I thought I was gone forever. I thought you'd be like halfway through the game. As you guys might be able to notice, I got a haircut. I also went grocery shopping, so I'm gonna make some dinner soon. But I figured.
Wow, this is the first time they're ever gonna straight up see a time lapse of in one video you with 2 different lengths of hair.
I would imagine that is probably the first time. That's true. I will look at the Twitter for that pic of the guitar. That's awesome. Thank you for.
Yeah, jump over there right now. It should be near the top.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So by the way,
that looks badass.
John, meet our Magikarp, who currently is going by Fitzboom.
Fitzboom, I love it. You bought it?
I think that's Alex Nuzlocke. I think you're the one who did. I bought that one, yeah. And then this one is the Sandshrew. I think
the brackets got in there.
Is Kefka Conrad.
Kefka Conrad, I love it.
Yeah, it was originally like Cafe Nerd, Cafe Guard, and then everyone else I think you've seen so far.
So that's Magikarp.
This is Pidgey. This is Butterfree. That's Rattata.
What happened to Spearow?
Spearow's in the box.
Did he die or just because you?
No, he's fine. Okay. No one's died yet. It's mostly because Pidgeot, I think, is usually better than Fearow.
Yeah. That guitar looks awesome, dude. Nice. Really cool.
That's so I figure long-term investment with Pidgey.
Yeah.
Ooh, my first Team Rocket battle.
Thank you for the hair. I appreciate it.
That's my Wi-Fi with my team. Oh no!
Have you fought them yet?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is the first time I've fought anyone in Team Rocket.
Great job with the naming.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it backwards. Kefka Conrad was Alex, and Fitzboom was.
God, Rick, how do you not have every detail of everything down in your head forever?
And it's been 5 hours, and I've already forgotten. I'm the worst. My short-term memory. AMC, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh,
or lady, dude. I think you're a dude.
It's hard to tell. It's not always.
The internet's always a little tricky when it comes to that.
Yes, absolutely true. Pokemon games need less caves.
Or they need to reinvent how the caves work, really.
No, because they would just add more HM bullshit, because that's the only way they reinvent.
No, I don't mean like
anything.
that. I mean like, I feel like the random encounters way that it's set up in caves is a little bit weird at this point. Like, it after 20 years, we kind of deserve a bit of a change with that.
What kind of guitar is that? It looks cool. Cats, I'm gonna put I gotta put the groceries away before the cats eat it all. I'll be right back.
All right, it's all good. That is pretty cool, Darkness. That's a sweet setup. I got a friend who I've done some film stuff with who made a TARDIS guitar, a Guitardis at one point. I wanted to buy it off him so badly, but I didn't have any cash at the time. I'll have to see if I can wrangle up a picture of it because he sent me shots when he was done with it. It was pretty fucking cool. God, I need to get. I used to have. I never opened it. I think I may actually still own it in the box. One of those like massagey chair things, but it's not like a whole chair. It's like the back support part of that. I should have thrown that on here. I'd be all about that. A little going on. Nice. All right, come on, give me one more. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Steven. I'm still working on my own. Excuse me, my own team. I know the 6 dudes that are going to be on my main team, but I got to work out abilities and moves and all that stuff and kind of prime them and everything. I think the plan is the first episode of the Pokemon Rivals League is going to be me, John, and Ben doing some. Were we going to do a battle against each other on camera or off camera? John.
What?
For Pokemon Rivals League, were we going to do the 3 of us on camera or off camera, doing a little round robin? Yeah?
We'll probably want to watch it.
Alright. Because the trick is, we kind of want the teams to be a little bit of a surprise, but at the same time, it's only a surprise for the first person who does it. So rather than give a huge disadvantage to whoever decides to jump in first, why not just show it off and do a fun thing with it that way and all that jazz. So that should be good. I think it'll be a fun time. I finished that, and I might use my Psychic Gym Leader team. Nice. Did he say his favorite Pokemon? Oh, John? John, what is your favorite Pokemon? He's going with Scyther for today. Oh, that's right, yeah. For Gen 1 at least, Scyther. Oh, damn. Enemy Sandshrew is such a great sprite. I do like the enemy Sandshrew. I do not like the Sandshrew back sprite at all, but, you know. Gen 1 had some rough back sprites. Oh, I was going to bring something up and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, man. So when do you... if any of you guys playing... any of you guys into, like, Mega Man stuff, I feel like we need to get a betting pool at this point on when Mighty Number 9 is actually going to come out, because they pushed back their February release date at this point, so, and now it's just sort of in the spring sometime. So, like, I don't know, we're now it's now at least a full 6 months later than the original estimated release date, which is not good, especially when it strikes me as being a fairly transparent, not that I'm not saying Mighty Number 9 is money grab by any means. However, the Red Ash Kickstarters, the timing of those is very suspicious to me. They were still apparently in the middle of development, not even like far into development of Mighty Number 9. They put up 2 separate related campaigns, one of which failed outright, and the other one, which didn't fail, suddenly magically got backing and then some. So I'm not sure. It doesn't make me feel too good about the state of Mighty Number 9, basically. I don't know. I'm a little intrigued about it. My favorite Pokemon, when I was a kid, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, when I was a kid, my favorite from the original 151 was Kadabra. I don't know why. I just like Kadabra. Psychic Pokemon were objectively broken in the first generation. Alright, have a good one, Steven. The rest of the stream will be up hopefully in the next 2 days. It depends how long it takes to process, because the YouTube videos, for some reason, process real slow from live stream to posting. If I had to pick my favorite out of the 151 right now, I would really have to... I really do like Farfetch'd, and it has not much... Onion Knight has probably skewed that a little bit, because Onion Knight was my fucking... He was my man in Pokemon X and Y, I think. I always liked Farfetch'd before. I wish Farfetch'd got some more love in terms of, like, it's just this one weird bird Pokemon, and not a lot happens with it, you know? Like, it's just sort of there. Oh, dude, just kill the fucking thing, please. Oh, that would be bad. Farfetch'd is great. I never got a Farfetch'd with a stick. Farfetch'd with a stick would be amazing. Pikachu, get out there. I don't think my first guitar, then I did the paint back when I was high school and the tech school. Oh, nice. Cool. I always wanted to get into, like, constructing and painting, like, instruments and stuff. I always love weird shaped and weird colored instruments. I was always jealous of the kid at school who had, like, I was, you know, here's whatever, like, 3 cool points I may have had at some point over the last 5 years of YouTube going completely down the tubes, but I was in high school band all 4 years, and I enjoyed it. I loved it. I liked jazz ensemble better, and I was very good with it, actually. I played saxophone. I started with alto, moved to tenor. I was very jealous of the kid who had the silver saxophone. Like, it was one of those, like, silver colored, I don't know what it's actually made out of, maybe like aluminum or something, but, like, it looked sharp. It just looked good. I don't know. I'm curious how you paint metal that kind of color, you know? I've been curious about that. My team is in fucking shambles after that. That's not good. Let's get you built back up. I think there's something up on the rocks over here, right? Yeah, I'll grab this, and I think I might use the escape rope. Okay, guys. Who should I use the HP up on? I'm always terrible with deciding on this stuff. Ideally, it's going to be someone that I'm going to be sticking with for a while. No one's like super... Like, Magikarp has very little, but he's going to get a whole bunch of extra hit points later on. But You know what? Thank you, Toby Gaming. Thank you very much, Toby, for the kind words. I really do appreciate that. That is... You're alright. You're alright by my book. Yellow will always be better than red and blue. Yellow is also much harder. The levels are... Well, not much harder, but like the yellows... The levels are higher for enemies and stuff. I am thinking Pikachu, if only because Pikachu is kind of critical for the next gym. So any kind of benefit I can give. So I got one for Pikachu, one for Pidgey. Alright, Sandshrew could be a good... If I evolve it, it could be a good one. Kefka Conrad is the beefiest I got. Well, that is my Sandshrew. So that's 2 for Sandshrew. Pikachu. Ooh, it's between Pikachu and Sandshrew, guys. What's it gonna be? You know what? I will say this. Most of my Pikachus have had rather big issues with taking hits. Based on that, and because Pikachu is my point man for the next gym, I think I'm going to give it to Pikachu. So, HP up. And what did it go to? 1 hit point. I'm glad I spent all that time fucking kvetching over 1 hit point. That's right, I said kvetch. How often do you really get to say kvetch, unironically?
I mean, really as often as you want, but
That's
in practice,
true.
not that often.
I'm going to see... notifications there. Do you want to throw something in on the Twitter and like throw a link to the video, let people know we're like 5 hours in, but we're still going.
Yeah,
so.
okay, sure. Let me see what I can do here.
He's manning the Twitter verse for a second here. God damn, these Zubats are gonna be the fucking death of me. Hopefully not literally, both in game or out of game. I guess one's more literal than the other. I guess in game would be figurative, wouldn't it?
How do I get back to the?
Go to view and watch page. Do the shrew.
So this link will work?
Yes, it will. Yep. Oh, man. Pikachu's a good choice, too, since you're going to use the red. Yeah, ideally, Pikachu's going to stick with me, if for no other reason than to have Pikachu on hand. I feel like that's just a generally good rule of thumb, is you should always have your starter in your party, as long as they're alive in your Nuzlocke. Wow, Jesus. I'm all over the place. That 5-hour energy kicked in like a fucking...
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm actually pretty good. I'm just like... It's one of those things where like... It's not exhaustion yet, but it's kind of like I'm a little bit frayed after the whole time.
You guys should like that tweet that I made and retweet it.
Feel free to send it around. We'd love to get some more folks in here. Dirty Fozzie, that's a name I don't recognize in here. Welcome. I don't think I've said hello to you.
Hashtags are not case sensitive, right? That'd be awesome.
No.
Okay.
No. They are probably alphabet sensitive, so if you use that fucking Cyrillic alphabet, we're gonna be in trouble.
Don't you judge me! It's my culture! It's not my culture.
That's not his culture. Don't listen to him.
Splash. Jamiroquaff.
Oh, yeah. Good old Jamiroquaff.
Oh, man. Yeah, still not
Cerulean, no. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Now, do you guys think Rick is going particularly slow, or do you just think that this is the nature of Pokemon Yellow? Discuss in the comments.
I'll admit, Stunspore, nice. That is actually really nice. I will attempt to defend myself with the fact that Mount Moon and Viridian Forest are... Like, Viridian Forest, you kind of need to grind. Mount Moon, you're kind of stuck with having to, like, just just trudge through it, you know? I was gonna say gruel and trudge at the same time, and it came out grudge, and that's the wrong... Not the word that I would want to use. And Mount Moon is long, yeah. I mean, granted, as I level up, it'll get easier to get further and further in without it being an issue, and it's a good chance to get Magikarp to get some more levels. I have not died yet. I have not lost anybody so far. It's a Zubat, right? Yes, it is. I am 8 for 8 on keeping everybody alive right now. Nature Pokemon Yellow. I appreciate that. Cave's slow, Cave's bad. Yep. Both are true. That's fair. Maybe I am being a little bit precious with my team.
He does do that in the Nuzlocke.
I do that. And granted, this is a pretty low intent. Like, it's not an issue of losing to you. It's an issue of I don't want to have this thing end with me dying in fucking Mount Moon after all this build-up, you know?
That wouldn't be so bueno.
Yeah, and yes, once I get the starters, it will definitely pick up. The starters are objectively better than similar typed Pokemon. Having all three means I have fire, water, and grass in the party.
It'll be a while before you get all of them.
Planning on finishing the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to try my damnedest.
Regretfully.
I'm going to try my damnedest.
You probably have at least 12 hours before you, so I maybe would not
I'm going to get as far as I fucking can.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
How about this? Let's at least get to Lieutenant Surge.
Okay.
After that, we will see how it goes. If it's like super late, even just after Lieutenant Sarge, then maybe we split it into 3 parts and I make this a little mini series.
Okay.
And we'll like maybe come back. I don't actually.
All right, that's
surprisingly, my weekends are quite free for a little while, so maybe next Saturday I can come back and do a
somebody
thing or
liked
something. You know?
And somebody retweeted. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Dark.
Naito of the Dark.
I
think that's Darkness Nights, right? Darkness Nights 13.
I'm pretty sure.
So far, also
when you say Naito, it makes me think of Gravelord Nito from Dark Souls. Is that intentional? Discuss. What were you gonna say, Rick?
So far, we have not had any Nuzlocks that have had no bloodshed. We've never made it through a Nuzlocke without somebody dying.
Yeah, that's true.
I made rare candy.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's going right to Pikachu.
I think I'm gonna save that for right before the gym.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and a free escape rope. Thank God. Okay, good.
You must be close.
No. Oh God, no. I'm right near the entrance.
I just wanted that to be true then.
Yeah. Me too. Can Starter Pikachu evolve? No, it cannot.
Which is bullshit.
Starter Pikachu cannot evolve, and neither can the dress-up Pikachu from
also bullshit.
From Ruby Sapphire, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bullshit, but second part of the game is shorter though. You know that's fair. No, it definitely is. 4, 5, and the 4th, 5th, and 6th parts are all really tightly packed together.
Yeah,
so.
you're actually gonna do them in any order you want.
Am I doing this?
There's definitely a better order, but
for sure.
I did it in the complete back-assward order.
You know what? Yeah, when I was a kid, I did Erica was number 4. I used to do Sabrina as number 5 and then Koga as number 6. And the two of them have similarly leveled Pokemon, so it's hard to tell the difference if you're not aware of the fact that Psychic is just an objectively better type than Poison in Gen 1 anyway, back when it was still broken. By the time of the remakes, it leveled out a good deal, and Dark and Bug definitely changed that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought, she said about nothing.
Gross.
Nothing at all. The TARDIS. Clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, Oddish. I have a soft spot for Oddish, I will admit.
I love Oddish.
I like
I
Oddish
think
a lot.
That's another reason why I like Red better, because you get Oddish and Vileplume and not
Is that
fucking
red?
Bellsprout and
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Cavern Mouth.
There is no positive way to refer to a Weepin' Bell's face.
Oh, okay. If you trade a starter Pikachu, it can.
Yeah, if you trade it, you trade it and trade it back, it'll evolve because it considers it not your
a special
Pikachu anymore.
Pikachu,
yeah. Koga, then Sabrina. See her after dealing with Koga's BS. I mean, in general, you're just a better level and you're better equipped for it. Because
Oddish is absorbs.
Adores.
See what I did?
Ah, jeez.
If you want to speed things up, turn the battle animations off. Yeah, I feel like that takes a little bit of the soul away, though, don't you?
I would agree, and it's a good point though. If I turn off the animations, that would definitely speed up. If things get desperate, then yeah, I might do that. In the meantime, I think I'll stick with them on just because I like them in there, and I haven't seen genuine Pokemon animations since almost Jesus, like half a year ago at least. When did Ruby Sapphire end? Because yeah, Insurgence has very well done attempts at bringing them back, but it's not the same, you know. Charmander Route 24. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Is Charmander the first one? I guess Charmander would have to be first, right? Bulbasaur comes later on near Vermilion City, and I think Squirtle's later than that. Give me a bit of a heads up if I'm getting to a route where one of the starters is, because I don't want to, like, nullify... I mean, granted, if I caught something and I got the starter... I mean, if we want to go rules lawyer with it, then yeah, I could not use the starter, but I would personally prefer to just trash the Pokemon that I caught, swap it with the starter if I fuck that up, but we'll see how it goes. Ah, Bellsprout. Alright. I feel bad that Sandshrew is not getting any love, but he will. Alright. Oh, it's a good point. If I have to grind, then maybe I'll turn off the battle animations temporarily. That's not a bad call. Yeah, we'll get Pidgey.
Bulbasaur is in Cerulean. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good then. Do I have to beat Misty before I can get Bulbasaur?
Isn't Charmander like here basically? Like
it's after
Mount Moon. Though,
yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, it's on the way there, so I have to be double careful because I think can I skip by that?
Hey Ben Johnson, I don't think I've seen you in a while.
Hey, how's it going?
Pidgey Sprite looks like a... Huh. You know, remember the California raisins? I fucking
Oh,
hated
wow.
those.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually.
Pidgey is fat. Pudgy. This is awesome. Has it just been like this the whole time? Or?
Yeah, kind of. Just
That's
chilling,
great.
hanging out.
It's good. Pudgy. We
Alright.
got Tonka over here. She's a little off camera.
Oh,
but
God.
she's
Grass is special.
adorable.
Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad at all.
Grass is special.
But it's also less effective against flying. So. Pikachu needs full affection, Bulbasaur. All three of them need full affection, don't they?
Oh, really?
I think.
That's odd. Ish.
Bang! I need a fucking flying move for Mew Spaghetti really badly.
Yeah, what's the... He's
Flying
not going to
move
get one
on
for a
Spaghetti?
while either, is
Not
he?
really, no.
Ugh.
I think Wing Attack is the first thing that he gets.
Oh,
That's
okay.
actually like a flying type move.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe now. Eh? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? Do me a favor.
What's up, girl?
Do we still have the link to the video copied?
Yeah.
I missed a place to add to like throw a link to this earlier.
Where?
Can you go onto Reddit and go to the Nuzlocke subreddit? I should have. I threw a couple links out earlier today to some places I usually hang out at to get people in here. I forgot entirely about the Nuzlocke subreddit. So just type in at the end of it. So /r/Nuzlocke. Then go to submit new link. Oh, I didn't even see what I just picked up. Shit. Oh, TM1. What is this?
It's not good, if I remember.
Mega Punch. Isn't Mega Punch awesome? On the rare occasion of it hitting? Pikachu can learn Mega Punch? I'm gonna wait on that for a second, but... Wow, okay. I was gonna say, if you hit suggest title, then it'll throw something up there, too.
Is that okay?
I guess maybe fix how D-pad looks on there.
Is this a dash?
Dash and a capital P.
Is that right?
Are you new?
It always looks wrong. I always do it that way and
I
then
know.
change it, and it always looks wrong.
I mean, granted, a lot of places you can't use a dash as a character in there anyway.
Good enough? Should I? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
What would-
yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay.
Pikachu, get out there. I'm trying to give Pikachu any chances he can get to get some good battle experience in there. Jackbox stream eventually? Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
Quiplash is fucking great, and we've been putting off doing another one just so that we can have like a good night for that again. But yes, Jackbox streaming will definitely happen. Those games are fucking
I like
amazing.
the idea of Pikachu Mega Punch. Like a
Little
T-Rex.
tiny T-Rex arms, yeah.
Yeah, I'm an intern today. That's fine. That's fine.
We were saying earlier, someone was talking about Pokemon Reborn.
Yeah.
Is it Rebirth or Reborn? I think it's Reborn.
What is that, a fan game?
There's another fan game, and they're like, yeah, it's harder than Insurgents. I'm like, well, in that case, I will probably be doing that one alone if it ever comes up, because I don't think I will ever be able to convince you to play anything that is as hard as or harder than Insurgents.
It's not that it was... I could have done better in Insurgents. I was just fried.
Yeah,
not
I mean,
into it.
part of it too is like, it's not necessarily a difficulty thing. I think it's the difficulty curve just went straight up at the start of the game,
Yeah.
and then stopped for like a couple chapters. How many song can you play? He's actually very good. He's gonna be like, oh, 4, but he's oh, happy nearly birthday.
Thanks, buddy.
We will certainly be still streaming in half an hour, so
Yeah. happy future birthday, because
Yeah.
I'll forget in 29 minutes. Happy birthday to your brother too. Yeah, Scowl, where you been? It's been a slow time. We understand. Hopefully you'll be back. We love you.
oh, happy birthday to
Mr. Dude's
other
brother.
dude. I don't know what you would call the brother of a
Brother
Mr.
dude.
Just brother dude. Or bro dude for short.
It's cool. Welcome everybody. Kafka Conrad. You Spaghetti. I love this. These guys are immortal. You're gonna transfer them all up
Oh,
to
yeah.
Pokemon Moon. That's what we should be. You should have to do Pokemon Sun
Oh, I'm stuck in this.
with
Fuck.
just this team.
Oh yeah.
And I should have to do it with just a bunch of Ghastlies.
I would be down for that if it wasn't a brand new
yeah,
game.
no, that's
Oh,
a
that's
cute idea,
hilarious.
but that's a fucking awful idea.
Oh god. Confusion.
Confusion.
Ah, please don't use a poison move. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it didn't even hit. So far, so good, honestly. Mr. Pudding Maker. Nice.
Mr. Pudding. Oh, hey, fair enough. Aren't we all?
Hey, Crandall's here. I don't think I've seen you in here yet tonight. Welcome.
My birthday's in exactly 1 month. Please send me 10,000 ball pit balls in the mail.
That can be arranged. Those things are cheap as shit. You can buy like a huge bag of those for like $5.
You can. Oh god, my eyes.
See what DashCon. What is DashCon, or where is DashCon? / what is DashCon about? So many conventions. Wasn't the Tumblr one, was it? Ether, nice.
Ether for kidnapping.
Yeah, right. If you find a fossil, give it to me and scram. Even if it's not my birthday, it's still your unbirthday. And if you guys have been watching our Kingdom Hearts Let's Play, we're gonna have to go back to the Mad Hatter's room again eventually too.
Has anyone tried Uranium? We wanted to try Uranium and then we never did. Did you guys play?
It was a toss-up for us between Uranium and Insurgents. It seemed like Insurgents was further along.
Yeah.
Okay, DashCon was the Tumblr one. Yeah, the ball pit. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's so sad.
Hashtag Butterfree is Venomoth.
Yeah, right.
Actually, just send me.
Oh, we can arrange that too.
Yeah, that's cool. Send us your address and we'll send you something.
Send us a genuine cheesesteak and we'll send you Ben. If you send 2 of them, we'll send him with the cheesesteak back because he'll want a cheesesteak for the flight.
Now that you said Geodude is ripped, I can't unsee it. Oh god! Stop flexing, please.
Come on. All right.
Oh, maybe this does count as the February hangout because man, we are fucking bad at those.
I mean, this week was a little weird, so we didn't get a chance.
Josh,
hey, what up, Josh? I mean, I will. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I would like to make sure that our Patreon folks are feeling like you guys are getting not a raw end of the deal. Like,
we also will take suggestions on not prizes. What do you call them? Patreon benefits,
goals and rewards and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll take suggestions. And again, this schedule has been. We're like kind of trapped in Battle Network, and we're kind of trapped in scary games, and like we haven't been able to do as much.
Trapped, but
we haven't been able to do as much variety of stuff as maybe we'd want to.
I will
lately.
agree. I will agree. By the way, Alpar, swearing in Pokemon definitely is a very jarring, disorienting thing unless you do it right.
Weird.
Could you explain the Pokemon naming thing while I get some Nordic bass out of my teeth?
Yeah, you're really going there with this fish nicknames.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So every time we catch Pokemon, we name it Twitch style, where we let everyone in the chat suggest one letter, and then we just put all the letters in for his name.
Yep.
So that's why we have a bunch of weird shit.
It's about as close to naming it, like. I don't think we're ever going to get another Fesesga in terms of like just beauty of a random like selection of stuff, and I don't want to chance it. So instead, we're going Twitch Plays Pokemon style.
Yeah. I hope we get one that's just Bob.
That's fine.
You missed Jedediah.
You missed Handjabos earlier. One of the troll things, he was like, "Kids, look up Handjabos blowjobs," and it's like, I want one of my Pokemon to be named Handjabos now. No, everybody's taking some damage here. Let's do. I guess Butterfree's my best dude in general here. Oh, did you have the Vietnamese crystal?
Oh, the evil rival said hell and fuck.
Yeah, those were hilarious.
He said them wrong. Like Vietnamese I'm gonna hell crystal. You to death.
Well, no, like I think bag fuck was something that showed up a lot. If you had an item to put into your bag, it said something like bag fuck. Wow, it was hilarious. Cool. I want to say. I think, did the Game Grumps do that at one point? No, someone else did it, and they named...
they probably did. A lot of people did Crystal.
If you look up Vietnamese Crystal, and it's actually, no, it's an older thing than the Game Grumps, and it's an older thing than our channel, too. But, like, they named their main character, they used the girl, who I think is Lyra? Is, like, the canon name, but they named her Eggy. And so they used food for, like, their thing. And that was what inspired me for using food for my first, for my Pokemon X Nuzlocke as well.
Okay. PF Vel.
Vietnamese Crystal. Yeah, definitely at some point take a look for Vietnamese Crystal and wow, fuck me.
I don't know that song. I do more writing than I do learning other people's songs. But I know some
That's
covers
fair, you
and
do
stuff.
a lot of that.
When I played bass, I played bass in a cover band, so I know probably like 10 or 20 songs.
I was just gonna say bass, you did do a cover band recently,
but yeah, that's awesome. I forget to go and learn other people's songs. It's really good for your abilities to do that, because you get stuck in your own habits. So if you only play your own stuff, you don't push yourself enough. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I suck at bending, and so I don't write a lot of stuff with a lot of bending. And so
Your current one that you're working on has some bending, right?
Yeah. And so I've been trying to practice bending,
Yeah.
specifically for that, you know? So
That's fair. Okay, so the remakes were Ethan and Lyra, and the Crystal was just Crystal. Okay. I really didn't... I played Gold and Silver. I didn't play Crystal. I didn't play Ruby Sapphire, so I'm not super sure about how a lot of those wound up working. They name water moves Fire. That's hilarious. Oh, that's astonishing. Okay. I would apologize if I was sorry for that joke, but I'm not.
All right, fair enough.
I would love to do Rock Band sometime on the channel. I think we keep talking about trying to do like a little something with it here and there, and we just never really get.
We wanted to do the Rock Band 4 thing, but we were all broke AF.
Yeah, and it's like $200 for the whole set.
And like all of our other shit is so not even serviceable anymore. We just need to throw it out.
I do like Pokemon Insurgents, but I agree, it doesn't feel like it's quite. Not the fact that it's an unfinished game, literally, but like it feels a little bit. I don't know. Something about it definitely does feel a little. It leaves you wanting a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's hard to gauge, and I think that's the problem when it comes to homages. Is it's really hard to get the essence down.
Yeah. Which is probably why we didn't like Diamond and Pearl. There was nothing objectively wrong with it as a game, but it didn't quite capture the same charm and essence that we love about it.
Agreed.
Champster, tell me in great detail why Philly cheesesteaks are amazing, because I don't think I've ever actually like had one. I've definitely never had a real one. I don't even think I've had like a decent fake one.
I had a friend in college whose last name was Amoroso.
Because I had a friend in college whose last name was Philly cheesesteak.
Isn't Amoroso just Italian for like loving? It'd be amorous, right?
Porco Rosso? Is that just Italian for being pork?
Well, yes.
That's a Miyazaki movie.
Oh. All right. Boy,
shallow.
I'm really in need of some healing badly.
Yeah, the characters are a bit shallow. It's definitely unbalanced. It feels a little hollow. These are all good things. There is something very wrong with Diamond and Pearl. Maybe that's what it is. It's just slow.
I think the problem is, as the game started out, everything was so smushed together that you had to stop and heal and grind forever just to keep up. And the second half of the game, it's like this weird alternate version of that where it's like, it takes just the right amount of time to get there, but like, nothing's really happening in between, like, huge plot points. Like, there's not, the build isn't really there in a lot of spots. I don't know, and again, it got better for the second third of the game.
I've got from the beginning of the game to Brock in 1 hour and 44 minutes. Are you playing Yellow?
Nice. No, it's a hell of a lot better than we did with that. Yeah. And we did like 3 hours.
You were also very careful. The Champster, I think your explanation was perfect.
Oh, shit. This could be bad.
Oh.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Alright, you're alright.
I'm definitely going to escape rope after this battle, because this is not good.
Nah, you're fine.
Black and white are great. Black and white are fucking amazing.
How far into this place are you? Medium?
Not that far. What up, Game Animations? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Jesus, did it really hit me with a fucking thing right away? This could actually be really bad, guys.
Black and white seem awesome, although I've never really played more than like one battle. But
shit,
you're gonna be okay.
No, I'm not.
Are you? Well, why can't you use Kefka Conrad?
He's level 9.
Okay. So
I mean, I could use it, but
10,
he's using Leech Life, so half the damage I'm gonna do is just gonna get sucked right back out of me.
Yeah, but well, you don't want to risk anybody.
I could throw this guy back in, bless you, and use Confusion right away.
Hope you guys all enjoyed that high definition sneeze.
Yeah, great. Taking a risk, but let's see. That should do very little, like 1 hit point of damage.
Yep. Yep.
The question is, am I fast enough to get Confusion off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Alright. There we go.
14 Butterfree tank.
Well, yeah, I was worried about if he used some other weird... If he used Supersonic right away, I would have been in trouble.
I'm going to make a hack of
I
these
love
games.
Vanillux. The whole line is great. I also really, really love Litwick. The Litwick line...
Are we talking about things?
Is one of my favorites.
Pokemon that are things?
Yeah. Klefki I'm okay with. I appreciate the double pun in there between the French and English versions of the word key together. I think that's kind of a cute little double pun there.
Oh, wow.
Let us escape rope the fuck out of here. I never really had much of a problem with Erica's gym. I don't know. Well, I don't remember it being that bad.
I guess we'll see. I mean, we will just...
A bug flying type should do okay in a grass gym. I guess the poison is a problem, but...
yeah, I mean, it could be bad, but you're pretty good about grinding the right amount at all times.
Post-game for the Johto games, I almost feel is like it's unfair to put them together. It definitely makes... It's easily the best post-game of the whole thing. Although Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire gives it a run for its money for literally having a whole story thing afterwards, too.
That's awesome.
Chandelure is amazing.
Did we really get 10 subscribers since we just been
doing
this?
So go to, so click up on the top right there on our little icon.
Right here?
Nope, to the right. And then click on Creator Studio.
Wow,
nice.
We did. We got a bunch of new ones. That's awesome.
That is neat.
The system works!
Yeah.
We do it because we love it, but subscribers don't hurt.
Makes it easier to sleep at night. No, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream so far. This was sort of a, like, total, like... For all I know, this could have been a total flash in the pan, like, nothing of a stream where it's like, oh, 4 people showed up, I played for 9 hours and died in fucking Viridian Forest, crying to myself, like...
I love this chat. It's so, like, there's so many conversations happening tonight, just as, like, favorite bug type, and you're like, Chandelure is great, and I know you're talking about different things, but it makes me happy.
I like Scatterbug. I shouldn't, it's not a particularly strong Pokemon, but I like Scatterbug. It's not my favorite bug-type Pokemon. I do like Scatterbug.
Yeah,
Scatterbug was the Gen 5...
He's really charming for some reason. I like him a lot.
It was the Gen 5 version of Caterpie, basically. But... Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was definitely very easy.
Yeah.
That I will give you. Volcarona is pretty fucking cool, too.
Oh yeah, Volcarona's awesome. My brain saw that and thought Volcanion for a minute.
I'm intrigued about... Like... I don't get what the fucking point of Hoopa and Volcanion was as, like, here's some extra shit, and now here's a new game, and it's
Poop
like...
Spew.
Poop Spew, that's right.
If Scyther puts his hands down, that could be trouble. Sorry, that was the worst joke I've ever made. I'm gonna go. Here, just... Black. Censor my face. Black bar.
If you insist.
Or Scythe down if he... See, he made the same fucking joke.
Here
oh god, I'm so lonely. Yeah! Oh, Alpar, you should come hang out. I feel like you get me.
Sun and Moon.
Oh, Darkness, you should send us some drawings you've done too. Some more drawings you've done too. Because you said you draw more than you play guitar. So I'm curious now. Like experience sharing other games. Can I post links in the chat? I don't know, can you? Try it.
Yeah, go for it. You're the
champster, so you can kind of do whatever you want.
Whatever, man. I don't think we've got any rules set down against it. Like, we don't have any, like, auto mod stuff going on in there, so you should be good. It won't show up, like, you know, down here that no one's going to really see what the link is, but they'll be able to, you know, enter it in themselves if they want.
Ledian's cool too.
What's
actually. G-Bot, good point. Ledian is a really cool bug Pokemon.
I do like
Bug
Ledian.
Definitely was the worst type in the beginning, but it got way cooler.
Yeah, Bug, like, the problem is Bug got really, really fucked by the ironically bugginess of the original set of games. Because it's weak to poison, and it's not later on. It is not super effective against Psychic as it was supposed to be, and is in fact weak to Psychic instead.
Right.
Like, there's all sorts of wrong shit with how it's programmed in, so the first generation bugs were fucking useless.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm keeping Butterfree is because he's got Confusion, and Confusion has been great so far. I do like Vivian. Vivian's cool. Look on Twitter then, he says. Jump on Twitter there.
Oh, I like Vivian.
I do too. I wish we could have had an easy way to look at a bunch of different kinds of Vivians, but...
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Oh, no. I haven't watched any Steven Universe, so I haven't... Damn.
Check that shit.
Holy shit.
100 strong war from Darksider and beat the Pokemon game. That's badass,
Please retweet that. That's amazing,
yeah,
dude.
Absolutely.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Head to at Downright D-Pad to see the retweeted stuff. That's fucking great.
Yeah. We're trying to get you guys involved as much as possible too. So if you want us to see stuff or links or, you know, whatever, and send us links and stuff and whatever. I'm very articulate. That's why people like me on the internet.
Pikachu is still alive. So
has Rick killed Pikachu yet? Not yet. Soon enough.
Time for a battle. So
that's rough, buddy.
The worst thing about spoilers by the networks themselves is the last Olympics. Or maybe it was the one before. I think it was the last Olympics.
Who spoiled what? I missed some stuff.
Cartoon Network spoiled Steven Universe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So... Oh, my water gunning dude. I guess I'll do this. Slashed a Champster. What is... So what is...
for YouTube, presumably?
Pokemon Champion Battle 2A03. Nice.
So,
Did that do a... I don't know what that happened with the link on that. Is that, I guess, YouTube... Oh, so youtube.com/that. Oh, soundcloud.com. Okay.
It's SoundCloud. Oh, okay. Cool. Go to
Nice.
SoundCloud and check out Champster's stuff.
Oh, is that the theme that you were working on before?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't wait. I thought there was something weird that happened with Bug and Psychic in the first one. I could have sworn. I know Ghost was also fucked up for sure. Like, Psychic weirdly got all the buggy shit happened with Psychic. I don't know why. But...
Yeah, it does seem like there's some gaps in the planning.
I don't know how that can get by without being noticed either. Like,
there's 150 shits.
Well, yeah, but you've got a grid of how everything is related.
Don't spill.
Oh shit,
Steven
me.
Universe.
Yeah,
are you leaving? Interesting choice.
Not on purpose. I had hit right, and I must have hit it twice or something. Oh, you know what I did? I probably selected him again. What the fuck? God, I'm an idiot. I haven't watched any Steven Universe. I'm going to give it a shot at some point soon. Steven Universe and Gravity Falls. I think Gravity Falls is over now, isn't it? Yeah. The big finale. It sounded like he was building up to some kind of crazy prevent the apocalypse sort of thing.
Steven is the villain, and you kill him, or you nuke Boston.
No!
Boston's okay.
That's how Fallout happened, right? Fallout 4?
I never heard of that game.
I thought it was very appropriate that the end of the day that we were... Like, me and Ben were winding down on Fallout 4, the day that we recorded all that stuff. And then Dustin died trying to punch a turret to death. We thought that was a pretty appropriate way to end that set of videos. At some point we may come back to it. We're certainly open to it. We'll have to see how it goes, obviously. Well,
Interesting, Alpar. Interesting.
Oh, that's super weird. I hate when networks do shit like that. Like, that's not fair to the creators at all. Oh boy. This could be a little bit tricky for Jamiroquai here. Okay, maybe not be so bad.
Jamiroquai?
Alright, one more. You can do it.
Alright, you did it!
Yeah, alright.
He is dead.
When I start seeing Team Rocket members again, like that last room on the way up to the fossil, I think I'm gonna escape rope back, heal, and go back to the Pokemon Mart so I can get some actual, like, supplies, because I have no potions, I got no nothing, so...
Oh, jeez.
But I want to wait until like, I'm definitely sure that I need to do it before continuing.
Okay, makes sense.
I need to give Rick and Morty a shot. I'm not sure how I feel about Rick and Morty. I've watched a little bit of it, and it's kind of fun, but... I just tweet some more art out. Check it out. See what we got.
Boom.
Oh.
That sounds
Oh,
cool.
man. Oh, I dig the Haunter on. Is that a pole? I can't see it.
Look, there are like a bunch of little pictures. That's cool.
Those are pretty fucking neat.
I like those. It's just like chilling on notebook paper. That's
nice.
Awesome. Yeah.
Damn. I love freehand art like that stuff. Like
that's a sweet Haunter.
That's a sweet Haunter. I do like that.
And you're in the shot, which is totally fine. Nice work, man.
That is pretty awesome. Those are some man, I wish I was better with art. I gotta try actually drawing.
I know.
Stuff
I used
down.
to love drawing when I was a kid, and I just totally stopped one day.
Yeah, same. I mean, I will definitely say I was more of a doodler than anything that, you know, I would never have considered myself an artist by any fucking stretch, but...
Dustin Von Punchington
Dustin
was
Von...
your level 100 Hitmonlee.
What?
Is that what I...
No, Dustin Von Punchington was our character in Fallout.
Oh, sorry. I
nicknamed him
I was thinking of it with her last comment.
Ah, gotcha. I nicknamed him Dustbin.
Dustbin. That makes sense.
Alright, escape rope, we're gonna heal. Whew. So we should be at about, what, 5:15 now in terms of time? 5:24?
Yeah.
Holy hell. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I will definitely be. I didn't sleep very well last night either. That was the worst
I got
part.
up in the middle of the night at 3, and you were still up.
I was still up. I was editing.
Which concerned me for the fate of this.
I was. You know what it was? So when I was editing the Kingdom Hearts episode that is going up at 8 o'clock today. We make a joke about antioxidants.
Yep.
And you'll see it when you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's a joke about free radicals, and we joke about how that must have been someone's band back in the 90s, and it totally fucking was.
Yeah, pretty sure I knew that.
Free Radicals is apparently Houston, Texas's premier jazz fusion band.
Oh.
They have won Best Jazz in Houston for like every year for the last 20 years.
Wow.
They literally have just a list of those.
See that?
Look it up. Look up Free Radicals band. You'll see it on there. So I grabbed what appears to be their actual logo and used that for the gag. So that was kind of cool. Oh, dude, Elpar, that'd be fucking awesome. We were trying to figure out too, like, oh man, what do we even think we want to look like? That's not them.
One.
That one's not
that would
them.
have been awesome if you.
This is their logo down here.
Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool.
And I actually basically remade it by hand because it's like fucking 200 by 50 pixels. It was impossible to use for anything meaningful. So I freehand drew another fucking logo for a band that is a jazz fusion band from Houston. Yeah, their Wikipedia page is like, yeah, they've won the 1997 Best Jazz, 1998 Best Jazz, 1999 Best Original Jazz, Best Jazz. And I was like, oh, okay, fucking...
They're good at jazz.
Yeah. They won it as recently as 2015, so they're still active and doing it.
Yeah.
And still making the best jazz in Houston.
Houston doesn't strike me as the jazziest place, though.
Houston, no. I would have expected Austin if it was going to come up in Texas.
Yeah.
Austin's a pretty hipster city as far as I've heard. I don't know. I've only been to Houston and Austin once.
Although the real Austin hipsters decry current Austin is not the real Austin. So who knows what Austin really is.
I fucking don't know, man. I haven't been to Austin since like 2003.
I have never been to Texas.
I have only been there once. It was much greener and tree-eater than I expected as a kid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not how I
watched too many movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I came down and I was like, it looks just like fucking New England. Like, there's the same kind of trees.
That's such a bummer, right? Like, I flew to Japan, and like, when the plane was landing, I was like, oh, it just looks like everywhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know what I expected, like pink fucking clouds or something, but it was just like, oh, it's just
oh,
place.
damn it. Oh.
Then when I got into it, it was actually a lot different. I loved it. Germany especially. Germany just looked like landing in upstate New York. I was like, well, fuck.
Nice.
I'm home.
Oh, God damn it. I'm going to sell one of these so I can buy an escape rope, just in case of emergency.
Chimchar is awesome.
I should have
Tepig is awesome.
First.
Charmander is obviously awesome.
The fire starters are generally well. Cyndaquil's kind of boring. The whole evolutionary line is kind of boring.
Yeah, not so great.
I like Blaziken, and I think Torchic is adorable.
Torchic is adorable.
Not a big fan of Combuskin, and it kind of ruins the whole line for me. Granted, I could say the same thing about Marsh Stomp, too.
Hey, Explorer. Thanks for verifying that Texas looks exactly like everywhere else. Marshtomp is the saddest
Marshtomp is like literally, it looks like a fucking sports mascot that's just like lost. He's like, what am I doing here? Why are you hitting me?
And Boston was basically the place where the world tree of Yggdrasil was. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe
we are
that's
from
true,
Boston,
but I don't know for sure. Yeah, we're from Boston, but who knows?
Boston is, I don't know, I think you get kind of dulled to the place that you live after a while, to a point where it's hard to describe it because you're like, I don't know, it's just home.
It's just the thing
I don't know how
see all the time.
Boston
and don't care about anymore.
Boston, there's a lot of brick buildings and there's a handful of like cobbled and brick streets for like walking along. Yeah. I'd say it's got a very rich history that Boston does really kind of embrace.
It does, yeah.
Which is why there's like all these brick and cobble streets in a couple spots downtown.
You know, and there are still things that are 300 or almost even 400 years old still around occasionally.
Yeah.
You know,
not a ton.
Get that in a lot of places, especially in America, obviously.
Yeah. Freedom Trail is every bit as interesting, I think, as it would seem like it would be. I did it as a kid and I was fascinated by it.
Actually, anthropologists think that there may have been some kind of world tree at one point in one religion a long time ago. Maybe.
There's also mild evidence that there may have been some kind of, not worldwide flood, but some kind of major flood in the area, like in the Mesopotamian kind of area.
Like a bonkers flood that
Yeah.
everyone probably
Which
did
would
assume the world was ending.
Exactly, which makes sense. A lot of different, religious texts do include some variant of, hey, there was this flood this one time.
The further back you go, the more they all kind of line up.
Yeah, I mean, there ultimately, I saw this great thing on Reddit, and it was like the family tree of religion, and like there's about 5 or 6 base religions from about 2,000-3,000 years ago, and everything comes from there in some way. They all kind of return to something else.
Well, a lot of that, I mean, Indo-European also, if you go back far enough, like a lot of that stuff also, like you can trace the history of religions in almost the same way you can trace the history of languages.
Tim Drake, nice. Because he's a crow bat? That's dark. That was dark. No, sorry, it wasn't Tim Drake, it was the other one.
I have no idea.
Which is the Robin that died? Was it Tim Drake?
Flying, fighting, rock. Oh. Fighting beats rock, rock beats flying, flying beats
Flying, fighting, rock is a decent one, but I don't think it's quite correct. I'm trying to remember why. I think it's because in weakness it does work, but resistance it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
There's a couple. It might work decently well. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, rock to fighting has nothing, so that'd be the thing there. What were we just talking about? I'm sorry.
Religions and languages and stuff.
I apologize for jumping off on there. I had a thought
That's
too,
cool.
and I was already interrupting you to begin. Jason Todd, thank you.
That's cool.
Jason Todd is the one that got beaten to death with a crowbar by the Joker.
Oh.
For what it's worth, Return of the Joker, the animated movie, is actually a really good take on that. Surprisingly brutal for the animated series, like the Batman Beyond stuff.
You know what I'm missing lately?
What's that?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good piece of fiction.
I do need to go back and watch seasons 2, 3, and 4 of Korra.
2 sucks, 3's amazing, 4 I didn't get through either.
Yeah.
You got to get through 2 though to get to 3.
Well, yeah,
That's
obviously. Man, this guy's got to evolve soon. He does not have defense for shit.
I mean, you're putting up against a Geodude.
I guess.
Yeah, fiction
no one is dead forever, yeah.
Fiction has kind of taught us that
I think the only...
no one is dead forever, although in real life, not
everyone
always
is dead
true.
forever.
Yeah.
I think the only comic book character I can think of who gets, the standard, like, they're dead for everything that actually finally, like, completely stayed dead was Uncle Ben. Because it used to be no one in comics stays dead except Uncle Ben, Jason Todd, and Bucky. But Jason Todd and Bucky have both returned in various forms over the years.
So now we need a less gritty Spider-Man reboot where Uncle Ben's only thought dead, or assumed
He's
dead.
paralyzed and hidden underground, and he's been hiding for 30 years, and now he's 98 years old. But he's evil. Because that's how it works. Fighting Dark and Psychic. Yeah, actually, I thought it was really, really clever how they had the standard grass, fire, water trio put together with Fighting Dark Psychic also. That made some really... I thought that was cool, that there was a double triangle going on there.
So...
It went the same direction, so it didn't upset
it just
anything.
Makes everyone 4 times effective.
Well, no. Because fighting is good against dark, but fighting is not good against water, fire, or grass.
Okay.
The impressive part, actually, is the fact that Fire, Water, Grass and Fighting Dark Psychic, as their sets of 3, have no effect on each other at all. That's the really impressive part, that they're 2 completely isolated triangles in the whole thing.
Oh, that is cool. Shit's interesting.
Yeah. Come on.
Shit is interesting.
Oh, shit.
You gotta be careful, girl.
I know.
Girl.
Confusion is Supersonic is probably the biggest reason that Mount Moon is such a pain in the ass. Because it slows everything down.
Yes. You know that feeling after you get a haircut where you're itchy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Yeah. I'll talk more about the Pokémon when you get out of Mount
Oh, so tomorrow morning?
It would be more interesting if it went the other direction. Yes, I agree. I think they need to take more risks with Pokemon. They have not taken many risks.
I think it would be more interesting if they did flip it, by the way. If you had water fighting and fire psychic, so that you have both people have a direction to go there.
Yeah.
Oh man. this while I got a second here. Come on, fella. You can do better than this. You're better than this, fella. Oh, man. I'll just be happy to get out of this fucking cave. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that trio would be awesome, Ben.
So, Poliwrath, Houndoom, and Executor?
Yeah. I guess so.
So torch yourself and do Rock Tunnel without Flash. Oh, good, and we'll never, ever, ever be done.
I actually did do that my first time through. You're going to think I'm making a Lens of Truth joke, but it's actually true. I didn't find HM05 until I had almost beaten the game.
It's easy to miss.
Or I think it's 5, whatever one is 5.
Flash is the one you have to go back along the other side of Route 2, I think, right?
I can't be the only one who didn't think, oh, I'll go back to go forward, because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So I actually did it in the dark, and it wasn't that bad.
What is with all the fucking critical hits, man?
The game hates you. Pokemon wants you to be dead.
Having dual types both super fast against another starter wouldn't matter too much.
Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't throw the game mechanics that far out the window, like...
Oh, man. Quick attack, let's do this.
Just about to make a Lens of Truth joke.
Yep.
Well, I beat you to it, because I know what people think of me.
Zubat!
Zubat.
Okay. God, I gotta get some fucking... It'll be good. I'm so close to getting starters on my team.
Yeah, I'll make a big difference in your life.
Mm-hmm. Whoop, nope, not again.
They do... I think they... And then, do they have fast experience? Or is that even a thing in this game?
What do you mean?
The speed of experience development?
It's the same, as in...
Okay.
I think. Yeah, the original 4 formulas are all exactly the same as they were back in the day. They added 3 more over the years. But they...
Who said that, Artemu?
Who said what?
Oh,
that's Bane.
I was born in it.
Oh, Blackmore!
Don't even. Please. I hate it. Oh, God, I hate it. Okay.
For you.
I'm gonna Pikachu Mega Punch you. John, I'll make a big difference in your life. I don't get
that is a great nickname.
Based on what?
It's the blue Kaizo hack. Whoa, wait a minute. There's actually a Kaizo hack of the original Pokemon games?
And then it changed the layout. Awesome.
So you're just totally guessing the whole time.
That sounds awful.
As someone who played Dragon Quest, that is a situation I'm deeply familiar with. Because you don't learn Radiant for a while, and torches are fucking expensive. So you find yourself very frequently just kind of stumbling around the dark, hearing doom, 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 as you bump into stuff. But at least Dragon Quest gives you a sound bite if you walk into a wall. I don't think Pokemon does that.
No, I think it might. I don't know. Ooh,
Clefairy.
That would be cool to catch if rules were.
It would. Clefairies can be pretty decent if you train them right. So who should I kill it with? Let's give what level is it? 9. They take abuse pretty decently, so I'll let Pidgey take this one. Oh, the hack is not good.
Is Pidgey your bruiser?
No. But Pidgey's not hurt.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad.
That's not too bad, but he's also 4 levels up, too. Executor is the game. Or however you spell that. EXEGGUTORs. Rs?
RS.
Rs. Rs in yours.
Throw some R's in there, figure it out. That'd be great.
Like 2 people that have ever been in this stream tonight will get that one, and I'm okay with that. Put a pound sign in it.
D.
That's right.
We're not catching that, so I don't know if that was for a nickname.
You're not catching the D?
I am not catching the D.
It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame.
Daw. We murdered a Clefairy, actually.
Yeah.
We found it, and then we murdered it.
Yeah, once it no longer had a use for us, we slaughtered it. Gruesomely, mercilessly. Oh, I think it's time for for Team Rocket. So I am going to use a potion on Mr. Chew here. Mr. Fella.
Oh, we still have a guy who dislikes our videos as soon as they go up?
Oh, it's almost certainly the guy from today. We haven't been having an issue with that for a while, so...
That's fine.
It's okay. No, honestly, we haven't had any issue with Reddit folks. I don't know what the deal is. We do have someone who almost got us kicked off of Reddit for... like, they tried to get a shadow ban from Reddit for posting to the Nuzlocke... to the Let's Play Videos subreddit for posting Let's Play videos.
Yeah. What do you need help with, John Vega?
Alright, cool. What's up, John? Welcome, by the way.
Yeah. He has a beefy Slowpoke.
Great. Slowpoke's a pain in the ass.
Right. Yeah, but you can zap him.
Yeah.
Zap him.
I'm nervous about throwing Butterfree out there, because this guy probably does actually have poison moves. And that's level 12.
What poison move would he even have?
Maybe like a sludge something, or...
They don't... Those were not, like, a thing back then. I don't know. I wouldn't... I mean...
let's...
Grammars are, you know...
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little tricky to figure out what I want to use here. I'll use Pidgey for this.
Use spaghetti. Here we go.
Disable.
Ghost.
I didn't use anything yet. Aw. I mean, it's... Oh, okay.
That was cool.
It's better than, you know, that having a problem there.
I'm a poddle.
I mean, Grimer looks okay in this. It's a passable sprite, I'd say. Could be a lot worse, that is damn sure. I didn't want to throw Butterfree out there just in case, but it does look like he doesn't actually have any poison moves. That's okay.
Alright, fair enough.
Did you need help with something, John? Welcome, by the way. I'm not trying to, like, throw you under the bus or anything. I just... You came in, you were asking if someone to help you. I just wanted to make sure that you're taken care of.
It looks like it's made of Play-Doh. It does look like it's made of Play-Doh. Grimer invaded the chat.
Yeah. You should use a water Pokemon against a Grimer? I mean...
We'll use one against,
Voltorb. Well...
maybe not against his Magikarp. You are not...
Not a great setup here. I could use Sandshrew, but he's gonna do some slow damage there.
That's okay. Voltorbs are not particularly strong, I believe.
I mean, my problem is if it uses Supersonic, Screech, Tackle, like in that kind of combination. I think those are the things that they've got. What's up, Vega? Talk to me.
Well,
that wasn't so bad so far. Oh, there's gonna be a slow little battle here. What's up?
nothing at all.
Okay.
Crutches. I'm trying to... How do I get to the view?
Crutches the crutches. Yeah, right there. Yep.
And then I want to see the... I want to see this.
Oh, what the actual thing is?
Yeah.
Come on.
File not found when I try and look at your link. Ben.
Is there something before the 2 on the Dorkly link? I mean, that shouldn't make a difference like that. But
yeah,
if it's like another digit or something, then.
How do you get to Brock? I need to beat him.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead, Rick.
Are you in Pewter City right now? If you are, you basically want to go as far north as you can from the entrance, and then go west, south, east. You kind of do a little. Well, I guess from your side it'll be this sort of a spiral. And you'll get to the front door of the gym. Yeah, Screech is a really bad sound, Blake. It's definitely not great. Bouncing around on there?
Yeah, there's a night mode.
Oh yeah, that's the YouTube gaming site.
It's fancy.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, cool. Good for you, Sandshrew. Ooh, 264. That's actually a really nice experience. Sand attack. Cool, cool.
Kafka Conrad.
Oh, John's typing now.
That's just making sure I had the power.
Oh, you typed typing. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Coughing.
Just to fuck with you, Rick.
I'll just keep it out there.
Coffer.
Oh yeah, you go east, and if you leave the city, then they do drag you over there. Let's confuse this guy a little bit here. Well, not confuse, you know, make it hard for him to hit. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Hopefully that was helpful. If it's not, let me know, and we can see what we can do to help you out there. Oh, he actually landed a hit. Oh, hey, oh.
Hey.
Oh, last potion.
Was that a critical, or do you just want to...
That was just a regular one. I've used Sand Attack 3 times on him, so hopefully that'll knock his...
crisp.
Aw, dude!
Maybe get him out of there.
I guess that's true. I don't have to keep him out there at this point, now that he's all Sand Attacked up. Coughing is so happy. I have a soft spot for Coughing, for sure. Coughing he's happy because he's baked.
I don't understand. That's okay.
Kafki's cornered. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot that this is on a delay. Shit.
Yeah.
It's all good. Kefka's all good, man.
He's alive.
All right.
Yeah, it would be great if we could figure out how to do this with no delay.
There's no way to do that. It's an enforced thing with YouTube Gaming and Twitch.
No, I know.
Oh, thank you, Sousdelerns. Yeah. I always get a little bit tripped up on the ones that have a lot of letters or a lot of numbers put together.
Good night, Zubat. Thanks.
Dean is me 100. Oh, that's awesome. We are gonna do some. We're gonna try to do something fun with Battle and Chase. That is, I think, the next game up, actually. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sleep powder. Ooh.
Trigun.
Trigun. I've seen the first like 6 episodes forever ago. I got to get back in on it at some point. This is a tough one between Poison Powder, Stun Spore, and Sleep Powder.
Get rid of Harden.
Harden could be actually kind of nice for that.
I guess it just backs you into a. Remember, in this game too, defenses are ignored for a critical, so it's really a false sense of security anyway.
I mean, only when criticals come to. I think sleep is generally better than paralysis. It doesn't stick around forever, but it does at least knock them out completely for a while.
Yeah, I think sleep powder and poison powder are good.
All right, that's what I'm thinking. But I do have to try watching more of Trigun. Oh yeah, Battle Network 3 Blue is the one we're in right now. I think episode 22 went up today.
Battle Network games are
I think it's a buffering thing, yeah.
They got some weird pacing, but we're doing okay. We're doing all right with this one.
Yeah, I'd say so. So the question is, do I go for Helix Fossil? Oh, I should have worn my Helix shirt. I was gonna swap out my shirts at various points today, but hardening does put you in a corner.
Oh, welcome to my life.
I will admit, I've always liked Kabuto a little better.
I always thought Harden was also a terrible choice, Ben. So thank you.
Large Harden Collider.
Oh boy, that's a whole bunch of stuff.
So the question is, do I go with the God Helix, or do I go with
Kabuto? I mean, I like him better because he evolves into Scyther.
Ancient Scyther.
Ancient old Scyther.
All right, first one upset. Ooh, oh man, we got to fight. Dome Helix.
Twitch would be exploding with
Helix,
and
Twitch would absolutely be throwing Helix up there. Oh man, it's literally going back and forth.
Literally go with the one. Everyone who's seen you Pokemon streams have seen Helix, so do Kabuto.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to go with the devil. This could curse my run. Granted, I don't get a Kabuto till fucking Cinnabar Island.
It's like a Scyther but dead. It's great. Kabutop.
I got my dome with me.
Always on YouTube. Yeah, we are. Subscribe at youtube.com/downright D-pad. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, there should be a link in there somewhere. Oh, don't. Oh, it's your girlfriend.
Oh, I forgot they were in this game.
Yep.
Love it.
Surrender now or prepare to fight. Yeah, that's right. Ah, this is great. I like it's just Rocket, not Team Rocket Grunt or Rocket Grunt. It's just Rocket.
I think you can take. Oh, all right. And thus, Dome victory. Yeah, praise Dome. No, you know what? Don't go around saying that, kids. No. Don't go around saying that.
Let's see, level 14, huh?
It's just Ekans. I mean, whatever.
I'm gonna try using Pikachu on this. I'll see how this one goes.
Right?
You revive Dome into a Flareon.
Oh man, how are you doing this? I'm like, I feel like all I did was sit today.
I don't know, man. Ah, fuck Rap. Rap is just a pain in the ass. Like, it does some damage for a while.
The CDI Mega Man games?
There are no CDI Mega Man games, I don't think. Do you mean the DOS games? Because we did those.
Do you mean the CDI Zelda games? Because someday.
Yeah, eventually we'll actually be doing that. The audio does jump around a little bit every now and then. So give it a second or reload the page. Sometimes that actually helps.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
What?
Hold on. I'm just trying to see. It looks like a fan game, maybe.
Alright. Snake? Ekans? Backwards? Whoa! Am I out of potions? I'm out of potions, so I gotta be real careful with this.
They should make one that's Badger backwards.
Maybe Red Gab? No, Reg Dab.
That's not a fun thing to say, is it?
No. Regdub. Regdub? I barely knew dub. Meowth time. That is right. I'm just gonna stick with Pikachu. I'm gonna Thunder Wave right away, because fuck all of these guys. Yeah, Rap is weirdly strong in the early games. Like, they never really figured out how to do it right, basically. At least Paralysis does actually slow you down. Wow. Am I just gonna... Oh, man, Ukakip is... Man. That's true!
Ukakip.
Ugh, Kip.
Zap Brannigan.
Oh, he actually landed a hit. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna have to switch in somebody else for coughing here. Oh boy. I remember being like, "What?" during the episodes of the anime where coughing and Ekans evolved. That was like a big deal to me as a kid. It's like, oh shit,
yeah,
things got real.
Did. That was a big moment.
Well, it's like,
awesome,
hey,
John.
Yeah,
well
congratulations,
done.
John.
Send a photo.
Hell yeah.
Snorlax's Zaurons, which does sound awesome.
Zaurons is pretty cool. Brat beat us.
Beat them pretty handily, actually. Are we done?
Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Please. Oh, come on. I do not have a lot of health left. I really desperately have to get my ass to a Pokemon Center. Do I have to fight? I don't have to fight Blue before I go to Cerulean, do I?
Wow, that would blow, but I don't think so, no. I think it's like when you try to leave Cerulean, he comes in.
I think that's right, yeah. Confusion does occasionally confuse.
I don't think it does in this generation.
It does. I did it a couple times already.
Oh, okay.
I would recommend popping out the chat and not having the video loaded because that's gonna
it down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How do I pop it out?
Click on the little dots there. There should be an option in there for pop out chat.
Pop out chat. So can I close this tab?
Yeah,
then?
you can close the other tab. There you go. Nice.
Okay.
All right. I'm intrigued by the fact that there's never been a dark type gym in Pokemon
awesome.
so far.
I want to have a gym with my friend. Oh wait, we're gonna do that. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's a thing that we're currently setting up. All right. No Meowth out of battle sprite. They slapped Team Rocket in there. Let's be yeah. It was a definite last second like whatever thing. You got a trailing Pikachu. Why not have a trailing Meowth just for Team Rocket? Like that would totally make sense. And he comes out of a Pokeball. Like there's a lot of things that they did there. All right, so let's climb up, up, up. Ooh, what do we have here? TM4. Okay. Green grass and high tides forever. Whirlwind. I'm trying to remember what Whirlwind actually does. Like, I think is that the one that like
it blows them out and you get a new Pokemon?
Yeah. Right? So no, we're gonna have a big goose egg on that one. No Punch Kickman. Yeah, do I have to like go up to get there or something, or I forget how. Oh, they totally gone in this one. I was gonna say like I know that every time I play, I always wind up missing the 2 dudes with the Mega Punch, Mega Kick. I guess we got Mega Punch already. Weird. All right, so. All right. I guess we'll keep on moving then. It's a bit of a bummer. I think that might be the lady who does the Charmander. If there's a fight with Blue here. Oh, it says gonna get to Nugget Bridge. All right. Oh, thank God. Pokemon Center, please. You're not a Pokemon Center. You're not a Pokemon Center. You don't even have a door. There we go. Whew, mama. God damn.
You did it, buddy.
We did. We got to the second city. We're gonna do some Chicago comedy. Hello, Hannah. How are you?
Cool.
Welcome.
Yo!
Oh, man. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go and catch a Pokemon in the grass. Oh, I shouldn't, though. I don't think I want to, if that's where the Charmander is.
Why?
Because that'll count as my encounter.
You can get the starters, whatever. They're handed to you.
Yeah, there was a very violent color change, actually. That's true. We have had the gift stuff not count as the encounter in there.
Yeah. Don't make this harder for me.
How many Pokemon do I have? I believe I've got 8 right now. I have
on your age.
Pikachu, Pidgey, Spearow, a Butterfree, Sandshrew. Oh God, what else do I have? Magikarp is 6. Oh my God, what are the other 2?
Look at your Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, Rattata is 7. I think so. Oh, and a Zubat is 8. Okay. What is it? Oh, it's a Spearow. Okay, so I'll just kill this thing then. Oh, mama. All right, so we made it through. I thought that was going to take way longer. Well, all right, so the way that we've done, Nuzlocks lately is if you're gifted a Pokemon or it's not something that you physically catch, then it's separate from, it is a separate situation from actually catching a Pokemon. Like, it doesn't count as an encounter thing. It's a separate, like, category, basically. You know, take that as you will. I think that's how we're going to roll with this one, just for simplicity's sake.
That's what we should do.
We didn't do that in Fire Red Leaf Green, which caused some problems every now and then, but... are you going to try and do the Mew glitch? Actually, yes. We are going to do that one, if you want to pull that page back up. I have to do Nugget Bridge first, and that's going to take a while, so I would... what am I doing? Is it another...
It's yellow. I'll be right back.
Cool. Not about turning in the grass. Skip the game just in case. All right, cool. So, yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that as we go. We are going to try to do the... It's Pokemon Yellow for the 3DS Virtual Console 3DS eShop thing. Been going well so far. It's been a little slow because Viridian Forest you got to use for grinding, and Mount Moon is literal hell on earth. But we've made it through, and we're on our way forward. We need to get through Nugget Bridge before we can actually do the Mew glitch, but we are going to keep an eye on that. I'm trying to see if I can catch anything here, though. It's possible I have everything that you can get here. So I'm going to look at Route 4. I think this is Route 4. Jesus Christ, can I please... Yeah, this is Route 4. At least Pikachu's getting some experience out of this. That's pretty good. Yellow, Rattata, Sandshrew, Spearow, and Mankey. So I can literally just chill out here until I get a Mankey. That's awesome. You do not need to talk to that one guy but not the other. Yeah, you need to... Well, there's a different... as far as I'm aware, actually. Let me double check on this. We never really got all the way to the bottom there. Oh! Okay, there's another trainer later on. Oh, Jesus, this is a lot of setup. Wow, Christ. Okay, so yeah, it's got a lot of setup. Do not walk towards Nugget Bridge or North Cerulean. Rival battle. I mean, yes, yeah, I know that he's there. That was actually the battle where I lost 2 of my dudes in Fire Red. Oh, I can only catch 6 Pokemon. No Pokemon Center. Game over if 1 Pokemon faints. No items. Jesus. Fucking Final Destination. Jesus fucking Christ. You do need a bra for the Mew. Oh, an Abra, yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, if I don't catch an Abra, I don't know how that's going to work. I could catch one for the sake of the glitch and just not use it. That kind of complicates things a little bit, though. Holy dancer. God damn. I'm trying to keep myself going. It's been a rough go of things so far. But it's been a good run so far. Don't get me wrong. Let's see, it's Rattata. But after, 6 hours, it's starting to wear on me a little bit. What up, Alex? Super old school. It's good times. I still distinctly remember when the original Pokemon games came out. I believe I was in 3rd grade. No, I was in 2nd grade. I think it was in 3rd grade. And I don't know how they marketed it to us. I don't remember how I heard about Pokemon. All I knew is that I needed to own Pokemon. I absolutely must have Pokemon. Yes, we did. We actually played through the entirety of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. If you go to our channel, you can get there, youtube.com/downrightdpad, or you can go to dpad.fm, and it'll bring you there too. Actually, I think if you do dpad.fm/rivals, that brings you directly to our Pokemon Rivals series. And that's where we did Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire over the course of this past year. We ended it in, I want to say, November. Excuse me. Choking on a little piece of the, not formaldehyde. What's the, it's the, like, the thing that they use on, M&M's is also something you use in, like, an embalming fluid or something. Do you know what it is, John? No, that's what I said too, but I don't think it was formaldehyde. It was something else. God damn it. For some reason, acrylic is in my head, and I know that's not right. I'll look it up in 1 second. The Devon story. You mean like the Delta chapter? We did do that too. The winner of the run got to play through the Delta chapter. I'll let my Rattata do this. Answer your phone, put on speaker. CJ, what's... Oh, yes. All right, hang on a second.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Say hi to CJ, everybody. / he's in the thing, and that is the CJ.
I am the CJ.
Hang on, let me see if I can turn you up a little bit. All right, keep talking.
All right, yeah, it's fun. I got a mute on my computer, otherwise it's way too weird.
That's fair. That's totally cool. How you doing, dude?
Good. How you doing? How's it going? Where are you?
I just got into Cerulean City, so I'm out of the most annoying 2 parts of the game.
Oh, nice.
So we're trying to get ourselves a Mankey since it's the only valid catch here. And then I think we're gonna try to head up Nugget Bridge. Possibly a little grinding first, but.
Are you gonna do the trick where you get a Mew?
I think so. I think we're gonna shoot for it. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try. It's a little bit more prep than I expected. I've never done it on yellow before, but we'll give it a shot.
Have you done it before at all?
Not in yellow, no. I did it with red and blue with the Safari glitch, but I never did it with this one.
Oh yeah. I remember reading the Nugget Bridge thing a few months ago, but I've never tried it. But I hope it works out for you. Are you gonna do the whole game tonight, or are you?
I think what's probably going to happen is I'm going to try to get through Lieutenant Surge, and then we'll see what time it is, and I might split it into like 2 or 3 parts.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, dude.
Cool.
Also, can you guys hear him? Throw a little thing in there. I want to make sure you guys can hear him.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi, how you doing?
I don't see you on the screen. That's okay. Well, how are you naming these Pokemon?
Twitch plays Pokemon style. So what's happening is everyone throws in a letter when we catch Pokemon, and I jam together a name based on that.
I was gonna say, what is this? Like Nuzlocke meets Twitch?
Basically, yeah.
Kinda.
To answer Alex's question, by the way, yes, this was a rather formative part of my childhood, and I assume at least partially for John and CJ as well, and probably most of the entire D-pad. You can't hear it. Yes, good. Excellent. Oh, cool.
What are you doing tonight, CJ?
Yeah, no, I just happened to go on my computer, and I was like, live now, Pokemon Yellow. It's like, oh, what a coincidence.
Nice. I apologize for not answering the phone. I was on, and I was trying to figure out if there was a way to make that work or not. And, like, Beeble called way earlier in the thing, too. And I had... Oh, not called. He was, like, texting me earlier, like, hey, what do you want to do tonight? And I was like, well, I'm in here, so... Oh, God.
A wild John appeared.
Oh, man. Well, it's cool to have you on here, dude.
Yeah.
I
wish you were here. I'm lonely for you.
You're welcome to swing by if you want.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got back from Davis.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, dude.
I wish I knew you guys were doing this, but that's... Whatever.
I'm sorry, man. It was planned very spur of the moment.
Yeah, I can tell. But, hey, all your equipment's working. That's the first.
Yeah, right? My
Really
God.
a miracle.
For 6 hours straight. That's a fucking... I've never...
That is downright
Have you been
unlikely.
doing this for 6 hours?
Yeah,
He
I've been
has.
at since about 1:15, 1:20.
I've been in and out because attention span, but...
I've taken 2 bathroom breaks, but otherwise I've been in front of the camera the entire time.
Dude, if this was Link's Awakening, I'd be kicking your ass right now.
By now, yeah. By now. Also, happy Pokemon Day to you too, Painted Soul.
Yeah, man. What are you gonna do tonight?
So no Pokemon, no Pokemon Z.
I know!
Yeah.
As far as we know, maybe they'll do something weird with it, but
They still
probably
could.
not at this point.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Pokemon Gray version.
Mm-hmm. That's what they'll do. They'll put out Pokemon Gray, Pokemon Gray 2, Pokemon Z, and Pokemon Delta Emerald to follow into Pokemon Eclipse.
Happy birthday to Ben Johnson.
What
Oh,
about
yeah!
Pokemon
That's
Electric
right!
Yellow?
It's after 7 now.
What about Electric Yellow? And
Electric Yellow would be awesome. Or like Volt Yellow or something
Mind
like that.
Crystal.
Or what?
Mind Crystal.
Mind Crystal. Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Mind Crystal. Yeah.
Hi to James Games 2K and friend. Mewtwo is in a cave at the very end of the game. It'll be a while, probably.
Yeah.
Um,
It's gonna be a little while. He's nearby, but it's so close but so far kind of situation.
I don't know what a favela
Did you guys
is.
manage to get your
Isn't
Mew
that
in
a
time?
food? Or an instrument or something? What's that?
Did you guys manage to get a Mew in time?
We haven't gotten there yet. Like, we're just in
No,
front
I
of
think
it.
he
No,
means
Mew.
GameSpot.
Oh, no. Doesn't it run till Monday?
No, dude, that ended on the 24th.
What? I thought that was all month.
No.
Oh, Jesus. I brought my 3DS to work because there's a
Bummer.
GameStop on the way there.
Oh, that's well. It looks like Celebi is only via internet, so it's a lot easier. You just
Oh,
go
that's
online
good.
and download it, and you don't have to get a fucking card.
Fair enough. It'll also be pretty fucking easy to get a Mew into Sun and Moon anyway, now that Red, Blue, and Yellow have the forward transfer through Pokemon Bank.
Wait, how are you gonna get a Mew?
In this.
Well, it's
You can get a Mew in Yellow?
Yeah,
can glitch.
that's what the Mew glitch is.
Oh,
a-
right. Oh, yeah. we were just
Yeah.
It's not a real Mew though. They probably won't let you trade it forward. I'd be surprised.
I don't know, man.
I know. I think it's a legit Pokemon with this glitch. I think that's what I was reading on the thing.
I don't know. We'll have to see
Like,
how
it
they
doesn't-
how
it
they deal with the
doesn't break
glitches.
game like Missigno would.
All right.
To Alex Gonzalez, why'd you go back to Yellow and have you beat Yellow before? I mean, I played Yellow to shit and back as a kid, but we haven't played Pokemon Yellow on the channel yet. And it was one of those things where we probably weren't gonna do it just as like a planned out thing because we usually do paired games, so it wouldn't have made a huge amount of sense for that. But we decided to say what the hell and go for it on this. So yeah, we haven't done it on the channel yet, but I definitely grew up with this game.
Did you ever play Yellow, CJ?
No, never.
It's fun. They throw in a couple of.
I mean, it took me a long time to fucking beat Red when I was a kid, though. I remember
Yeah.
Yellow came out.
They
and I
weren't
was,
that
like,
they,
probably
games.
just
The
at,
games
like,
were
Celadon
decently
City
hard.
or something, and I was like, "Are you guys serious?"
Yeah. They're like, oh fuck, I'm not doing this again.
Come on.
No, I remember distinctly the most progress I made wasn't sitting on a Pokemon game. I was actually sleeping over at Dennis's house, and his parents didn't have food or
Or
heat.
cable
so
or other distractions.
Yeah.
I think I was just like huddled up like in Dennis's like corpse, kind of like a tauntaun.
With a little garbage fire nearby. And
I'm gonna
like,
get Pokemon
and
Moon.
just like playing on my old Game Boy Color,
360-230.
like trying to get the battery to not die.
oh.
That was
Good
me
times.
and John and our friend Dennis. Actually, we were really dumb. We traded the back flaps of all of our Game Boy Colors.
We did. So we all had a different color battery case.
That's kind of adorable. I think that's cute as hell.
Somewhere I still have that.
I saw mine too. Yeah, I think I've got I think I've got a blue Game Boy with a purple back.
It's like a friendship bracelet or like a charm bracelet or something, where it's like you guys have a little piece of each other forever.
Yeah. Well, that time CJ cut his thumb and made me
the actual literal blood brothers. Yeah. Here just rubs it on your face. Like that's not how that works.
Or the time that Rick and John both took a dump and forgot to flush the toilet and they became poop brothers.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
That is both gross and not factually accurate to my knowledge.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of, but it could have happened. But thank you.
But thank you.
You played Emerald. I have never played Pokemon Emerald, no. What was that?
I said, what's a butt thank you?
You don't want to know.
Come over and find out.
Oh, jeez, it's so tempting.
Not bueno.
God, where's the fucking Mankey?
Is that what you're trying to get?
Yes, there's a Mankey out here.
Mankey's, so I'm guessing you've already run into Spearow, you've already run into fucking... You have Magikarp?
I do have a Magikarp, I bought one.
Okay. Oh, he's only 13.
Yeah.
This is the worst part about the fucking early part of Pokemon, because everyone wants the goddamn Gyarados, so everyone's gonna go through it.
I mean, granted,
it takes so fucking long to get him to level 20.
Yeah, I've been, I think he's up to what, 13, 14 right now? Yeah, 13. Yeah. The hilarious part too is...
so many Pokemon like this at the early game too. They're like, oh, you want a cool bee? Well, you gotta switch your cocoon out of every battle for like 10 hours.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you want a Gyarados? Well, you gotta switch your Magikarp out.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Just
Hey,
give me
Logan,
the
what's up?
Just give it to me.
Oh, I fucking lost my train of thought again. Shit. I hate that. Nope, I lost it. Shit. Fuck. Balls. Sorry.
Sweet.
Whoa.
That's
sweet.
D-pad skull logo.
That is sick. Retweet that, please. And like it, too.
So,
badass.
if you guys want to do... So, obviously you're Nuzlocking Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
I'd like to do one probably with like Fleece.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can get a partner for Ben, and we can just have like 3 simultaneously Nuzlocks going on.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
You can try for it, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, Dustin and Ben can probably go against each other.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
We got to figure out some timing on that, but we could try some stuff
Maybe
like that.
what we could do is like we could break it up into like segments of the game. Like Rick and I do the first segment, you guys do the second segment, and then we all have like we do all the gym battles in like a round robin kind of
Maybe.
thing.
I'm not really sure. I feel like if our fans are willing to watch both of you play the same game, then they won't really mind watching the same game 4 more times.
Somehow I don't know if that's true. I think it's already a stretch where we're like, hey, can you watch the same exact thing
Yeah,
twice?
but they're still here. Like they're commenting right now.
That's true.
I can literally see them interacting with us. You're right. Fair enough. Let's try it. It's
actually just James Games with a shit ton of username.
What's that?
It's actually just James Games with like a shit ton of
Oh yeah. We had a troll in here earlier who made like 35 separate accounts just to throw garbage messages in.
At us?
Yeah.
Specifically because they hate us, or do you think they just do that to everybody?
I mean, they probably had most of those prepared. It looked like the first like 20-ish were probably already there. It was not Beeble, no.
Hey, Logan.
I would assume not, but yeah. Hey, Logan. This was some pretty like just standard 4chan-y fucking trolling bullshit thing. I mean, we're on YouTube Gaming, so it's possible that someone was just sitting there scanning for Pokemon stuff and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, hey, we can make a big crazy D-pad wide Nuzlocke thing happen.
Let's all do Sun version.
And we all have to go very slowly over the text. What's that?
Did you just say we'll all play Sun version?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am so...
no, actually, that is a good question, though. Is the third one planet, or is it star?
Or someone was saying, I like the idea of Eclipse, honestly.
I thought it'd be Earth.
Could be Earth.
Yeah, I guess Earth is the same as planet.
Is there seriously actually a Mankey here? Because it's supposed to be like
Pokemon,
15% odds, and I
Pokemon
have not
Satellite.
seen one.
I don't know, can you catch a Mankey in yellow?
I don't know.
Did you not?
I did look at it. I looked it up. I'm on Route 4, so this should be... I'm not crazy, right, guys? Like, this is Route 4. There's
yellow,
Mankey.
it says, yeah.
Level 9, 15% rate.
Yeah, I mean...
I mean, I know you can catch Mankey in red and blue there, but I don't know about...
No, you can't actually catch a Mankey there in red and blue.
Can't go Route 4 Generation 1.
I thought you could at least I could have sworn I got one in Leaf Green that early.
On Route 22, you can get a Mankey. That's the one where you go west of Viridian City.
Yeah, that's where I got... Oh, no, you know where I got it? You can go to Victory Road. Like the first half of Victory Road, really early in the game. Yeah, that's where I got my Mankey.
Yeah, that's Route 22, yeah.
Yeah, Route 22.
We encountered Mankeys already, yeah. On Route 22, we hit Mankeys, but we haven't gotten one as a valid catchable encounter yet. By the time we saw the Mankey, we had already encountered Spearow, I think, actually.
Well, are we seeing Spearow, Rattata, and Sandshrew here?
Yes.
So then, I mean, do it a couple more times, but otherwise give up.
Otherwise, I mean, the odds of Rattata are the same.
Fuck it, go for the Onyx in the cave.
I already went to the cave. I got a
Zubat.
Zubat, whose name escapes me at the
that's
moment,
cool.
but I will go and double check on that.
Oh man, you know who needs to come back?
What's that?
Pink Zubat, or no, Pink Crobat rather.
Oh, wait, did the anime do that?
No, I have a Pink Crobat in one of my games.
Oh, nice.
Is it shiny?
I traded like a handful of my Pokemon up to X and Y, and I have a lot more cool ones that I need to trade forward. Just have my complete Pokedex with all my legendary Pokemon, so I'm not going to miss any of the promotions this year.
Wait,
Wish I could say the same for you too.
You cannot.
No, he's saying you encountered Mankeys already, but not on this route.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You can try it again.
Oh, I'm gonna go heal, but I think I'm gonna give it one last shot in a second here.
What was the best Pokemon you ever caught in Yellow? Probably Mewtwo, right?
Probably.
Odds are, yeah.
I don't really remember.
Maybe Scyther?
Is that a trick question? Missigno?
That's fair.
I never got
Depends
Missigno.
How many people pronounce it Missigno, and how many people pronounce it Missingno?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Technically speaking, the real name of it is Missing Number.
Right, but nobody calls it that.
No one calls it that. I always called it Missing No. Because it's Missing Number, so Missing No.
Yeah, okay. So I for some reason, I always pronounce it Missigno, even though I knew what it stood for. I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Yeah. Oh, someone was saying, Blake's saying, like, we should try to take different Pokemon to a degree, like, so different starters, different Eevee stuff. Hey, here we go.
Hey, wow.
Finally.
Level 9 as promised.
Yep.
Go fit sex bomb.
Let's open up that discussion. Pokemon Sun and Moon, do you think they'll actually have, like, different starter Pokemon?
Yes.
I mean, they kind of did it with X and Y, because the later evolutions have, like, the fighting dark and psychic stuff like that.
Oh, like a different set of types. I like the idea of them doing... There's another triangle one you can do with Fairy, and I forget what it is. It's like Fairy, Dragon... Not Ice, because Fairy and Ice don't have any sort of connection together.
Ghost?
It might be like Fairy fighting something. I'll have to double check it later.
Fairy fighting something.
Oh, shit. Alright. I guess I'll just throw one now. I've only got 2?
Oh man, you know what? You just need I should have FaceTimed you guys.
Oh yeah, we could have just like held you up.
You could have just stuck like a laptop in the middle of you, and then like actually I just didn't have to go to your house anymore.
just remoting
no one
in.
would know the difference. Thanks, Logan.
Let's see.
I think Kanto's my favorite region.
Favorite region.
Actually, I would love if the Sun and Moon took place in Kanto. It was actually like, Kanto was like 1 bit later.
Well, we were talking about it earlier.
I was thinking about that too. Maybe Sun and Moon is just like a really sweet reboot of Pokemon.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not a reboot, but like a legit sequel.
Fairy fighting Steel. Maybe that's
that
the
would
one
make
I'm
more
thinking of.
sense. Yeah, Dragon wouldn't make sense.
Like this is the same region. These are the same characters. Like you would probably have to run into Red. You wouldn't play as Red, but you could run into Red because we don't know what has happened to him since the end of Heart Gold.
Right.
I still think he's
talking about that earlier.
Kill him at the top of a mountain.
Az is 3,000 years old, so it's not really gonna work. I'm gonna try
Who's 3,000 years
Poison
old?
What's it?
AZ the Giant
Oh,
from
yeah.
XY. Did you ever play XY?
The old king from 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, I played X and Y.
Yeah.
Did we not record my? I have no idea what happened with those Elite Four battles.
For Soul Silver?
No,
Yeah, for me it's Elite. I don't know. I mean, technically we can still finish them because she hasn't actually popped.
That's true. That is a fair point. Oh man. Please don't let me lose this Mankey here. I've only got one of the
I was going to take on
Pokeballs.
Ash at the top of Mount Silver also, actually.
Oh, that's true, too. We could do that at some point also.
Because my Pokemon, I think, are like in their 70s, and I think I need to get like to 80 to fight him because I think his Pikachu is like level 85.
So is your goal to just let his poison
Thank
run
you,
him down?
Logan, by the way. Thank you very much, right? I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then you're going to let poison run down and then you're going to try and sleep him?
Can I override the poison with sleep, or does it just block it? Because that's my worry. Is if I
Sleep isn't a status condition.
It is.
It is in this gym?
Yes. Pretty sure. I don't know if it overrides it or.
Well, you might as well start trying because he's going to kill himself in a minute.
I mean, I guess.
No, but I mean, I don't think sleep is like, you know where it says PSN, like PlayStation Network.
Yep.
I don't think it'll say SLE. I think
I'm pretty sure
it'll say
SLP.
poison.
I think
Sleep
SLP
just
is what it does there. What were we gonna say, Skawo?
You need to try it.
I know. I'm gonna give it another second here because if it overrides the poison, then
How many Pokeballs do you have?
1. I had 2, and now I've got 1, which is why I'm being
Money's
double
tight.
cautious. Yeah, money is very tight.
Dude, you're not gonna catch this Mankey.
It's gonna be close. I caught one before. I caught a Pokemon before with only a single Pokeball left, so.
Don't spoil anything for me too, because obviously you're seeing shit a few seconds before I'm
That's
seeing
true. I mean,
Oh boy.
it's a good point actually. So you're gonna be listening to us 30 seconds ahead of your own video.
it. Yeah, well, I have the video on mute for my understanding.
Oh, geez. Well, that's gonna make things tricky. Heal before you start walking and killing
Poison
it.
will
Yeah.
prevent anything else from going off. So you better throw the ball, I guess.
Just out of curiosity, and I know, yeah, there we go. So it doesn't work there. All right. So I think I've got like 1 more, and then I'll go.
Oh man. Alright.
It's one. It's
I
one
know,
Pokeball.
it just makes me nervous,
so
but it's just you only have 1, so you're doing the right thing. It just sucks. Does poison last forever? I believe
it does. Yes. Until
What
it's switched out.
What shit advice did I give? I don't remember giving any
Until
advice
it's
at all.
healed. I'm gonna wait 1 more.
Oh, about yeah. Don't worry about it.
Remember to give it the antidote. Oh yeah! Wow, that's a good point. It's going to the box, but that's a good call.
Throw
Can you
the
just
ball.
not do anything?
What's that?
Can you just not do anything for like 2 rounds?
Well, yeah, that's basically where I'm at now.
Throw
So I
the
think it's time for the
ball.
Pokeball. Here we go.
Oops.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes! All right. Sorry, CJ. Spoilers.
We got it.
Nah, okay, yeah, no, it looks like you're gonna get him anyway.
Yeah.
Where I am, I don't think I'm that
Little
far
too
behind you.
close. That's 9 for 9 so far.
Wow, well done.
Oh yeah. Let's. Do
Mankey.
you want to add this to our thing here?
What's his name gonna be?
Route 4. We're gonna find out. But if you want to start typing that in for me. So everyone start typing in a letter or the word end, and we'll throw it in there. Nobody usually goes for end. H. Just H. U.
M.
O.
Somebody type N.
You did it! No, that's not gonna
That counts
fit.
as an end.
You got a
S.
pig monkey.
SS. And. There's no and. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, there's no and. And.
And there's no pound either.
Hoss.
End. We got end.
Hoss.
Hoss.
I'm fine with Hoss.
Yeah, that's a good name for a pig monkey.
Yeah.
Perkerburn.
Alright, so we went to the box, so he will
Monkey
not
Destroyer.
get
That's a way better
Hoss. Monkey Destroyer. Oh,
name.
Jesus.
CJ.
It's too many letters, CJ.
CJ, you're the best.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna go back here and heal. I don't know why the sprites are getting all weird when I go in that door.
Your fucking shit's overheating, probably.
It feels fine to me.
Have you saved recently?
Not lately. I'm gonna do that in a second.
I like it.
Yeah, Hoss. Oh god, that's almost like a legit name. It is very close.
Hey. I want to try something real weird.
What?
Okay.
Too many letters, CJ. J is best.
Who's that?
Oh man, alright.
Oh no, is that us?
I don't know what this-
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
When I go in that door, fucking shit's overheating, bro.
Error, error.
Oh no.
Feels fine to me.
Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom roll while this loop happens.
Like,
boy.
I'll be right back. I promise.
Hey, guys.
It's very close.
Hey, CJ,
Try
that's.
something real weird.
I like your. I like your thought there. I'm gonna look at Rick's shit.
Alright, I stopped. I'm done.
Thank you, but that was very special.
It took a while to catch up. Actually.
It did. We're like 50 seconds behind. So this is our Magikarp. Copyright. Yeah, that's funny. What you did is gonna get us taken down by copyright. So that's our Magikarp. Beautiful. Let's take a look at Kafka Conrad. Okay. He's still keeping on. That's good. Who else we got? You Spaghetti still hanging in. Not great stats, but he's alive, so that's good. Hopefully not, because I don't like Solrock and Lunatone, so I'm just a grump. His special is great. That's still pretty good. Still hanging in there is useful.
I have the uncanny ability to appear both as a voice and as a text person.
That's remarkable. I'm so proud of you.
See, I can do so much more for the D-pad when I'm not at the D-pad.
You need to get... I disagree. You need to get Rattata off your team. He sucks.
I need to get Rattata.
Raticate is so good if used right, though. That's the thing. Who
Yeah,
do you recommend
Raticate's
putting on
pretty
instead?
I mean, Charmander, or whoever you get next.
Oh, that's true. I am probably. Well, I mean, I gotta do Nugget Bridge first.
You do that first?
Yeah. I think, right?
Rules.
Or can I get Bulbasaur now? That I used. Oh, Solrock and Lunatone. I really like Solrock and Lunatone. Okay. I'm okay with tossing Rattata, but I need to do something good with it. Also, I'm gonna check Zubat's name in a second here. So if I do this, favorite color. I have a hard time picking a favorite color.
Dark.
I use
Clear.
it as a Jesus Christ. Super ultraviolet. Yeah, Rival Battle and Nugget Bridge is a really tough thing to throw early in the game.
I'm
Rattata
going to go
is
on a limb and say
Jigglypuff.
that our favorite colors are not actually red, green, and blue, though.
They're not. I like green a lot. As a kid, I loved
I'm
red.
a big fan of blue, but
I'd probably go with red. I think as a pretty solid color.
I'd probably go with
Hey,
purple.
Pikachu, Pika-Pee.
I'm cool with purple.
Welcome.
I'm cool with blue.
No, I picked
That
purple.
whole
You can't
realm.
pick purple.
I wasn't entirely kidding. Like, I like dark shades of every
Can you
color. Like,
toss
I like
this in
navy
for
and
Zubat?
hunter and all those things.
I don't think we never gave our Zubat a real nickname. Gawokshu.
Guaishu.
It looks like a Chinese name
Yeah.
there. So that's Zubat. This is Spearow, and that is Rattata. And Hoss
So
is Mankey.
Get Hoss, man.
I guess it's gonna take forever to get that thing fucking leveled up, though.
Yeah, but yeah.
Also, Rattata's got my only water move right now.
You're bad. CJ, why are you bad?
Oh no! I love the face though.
Man,
I'm here to draw the heat away from you guys.
Oh shit! No.
Oh, he's poisoned?
He is still poisoned.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, you're fucked. You have to use that potion.
I have a
Cloth.
an antidote, I believe, or don't I?
No, you sold him!
Oh my god! All right, hang on. Here we go.
I'm trying for cash art.
Here we go.
Oh, you're
Fucking all
lucky.
the trainers, then you always had money.
Oh, boy.
It's okay. This
Thanks,
is
Sir
fine.
Playdom.
Hoss. Go
Wow,
back in.
what a shitty way to die that would be, eh?
Just, hey, let me go heal it. Gunk. Like, oh god. All right, let's go get an antidote.
Can you make it to the person before he dies? You have a few
No,
steps to take.
he had 1 hit point, so. Oh, I think that's the lady with Bulbasaur. Antidote 100. There we go. Worst legendary. I think Manaphy and Fiona are a total waste. Do they count as legendaries?
Manaphy does, or what the adult one does.
I forget
Maybe
which
does
one's
not,
which.
I think.
Electrode. Oh, that's Electrode. Never mind. Yeah. So where is Bulbasaur then?
Shaman. Shaman is.
Oh, someone else said
Fiona.
Fiona. Thank you.
I think Shaman is probably the lamest.
I kind of like Shaman. I think Shaman's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's weird that the
I don't know.
computer doesn't heal your Pokemon automatically.
Yeah, it does in later games, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
So where is? I I did try to warn you. You totally
You did.
did. That
You
was
totally
was
did.
entirely my fault.
Oh god. Oh, you know, suck.
Unknown does not count as a legendary, I'd say.
The Q does, but the rest of
Just the Q. Bright red bicycle. I think we'll get home.
Don't forget the glitches.
Oh no, your Nidoran. I know. I can't do that one yet anyway.
I gotta watch what I say. John Vegas trying to start a fight with me.
Oh no.
That's just me on another screen name.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
thought.
it's all
good.
Like, is that like John meets the guy from Street Fighter?
Yeah.
John just in the other room with a claw in his hand and a
And
theater
beautiful
man.
there's
hair.
Bulbasaur. Or Oddish.
Yeah, and hair. Because you don't have hair normally.
Can you get
Everyone, that's a
Bulbasaur?
wig that
Yeah,
John wears for
maybe.
the videos.
Take care of injured Pokemon. I nurses Bulbasaur back to health. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. I know. Would you like to carry? Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bulbasaur.
All right, guys. Bulbasaur time. Could you write down Bulbasaur for one of
I
these?
think if I had a son, Reggie, I guess would be a good name for it. I could call him Reggie for short.
Reggie's nice. Just type Bulbasaur for the location. All right, guys. Letter time. Here we go. Yeah, some games you can't die from poison. You just stay at 1 hit point. Deathlock is
What
starting
games
to
are
poison at 1
those?
hit point. That's good. What's that?
So which games are those?
I don't remember which ones. It's later on, though.
Oh yeah, 'cause they make everything easier in the later games.
Yeah, the later games are definitely... Ooh. Y, G, X, R, N.
Gee,
All right.
Yigixer.
Yigixer. Okay, all right. I don't know what the hell nickname that's going to be. All right, now I got a grass type. Maybe I won't take Mankey.
Well, no, Mankey's... yeah, I guess... He's level 10, so you get leveling. to do
Ooh, that's a weird
regardless.
sprite. Crackle, Growl, Leech Seed. Pretty standard stuff. I got a Pikachu, a Butterfree. I got a Pidgey. I have...
You don't probably
Sandshrew.
want to take...
And Magikarp. And I guess Magikarp is eventually going to get swapped out for Squirtle.
Magikarp is... No. You're so close. You put so much time in. You got
I'm
to get
so
him
close.
up
I
to
got
Gyarados.
7 more... I'm halfway
He
there.
was 5 when you got him.
Yeah. And I've got... That was 8 levels ago, and I got 7 more to go.
Oh, business. I feel like that's just a shame.
I'm going to get a Squirtle in Vermilion. Like, I'll keep him for now, but...
Alright.
Youngster. Oh, that's good.
Youngster.
Youngster. That's good. Can you write that down for the little nickname there? I'm trying to remember them. It's a little hard to remember them sometimes. So Youngster the Bulbasaur is pretty nice.
I like Young Sir, actually. That's
Young
a good
Sir.
one, too.
Hey, Daypad, your awesome times 1. I'm going to guess quadrillion. That's
Hey!
right.
Thank you for your
Quadrillion
input.
times. It's actually, speaking of, you know, cool stuff and all that, I don't know what to name this video once it goes, like, live as after we're done with
What's wrong with Monster Party?
Monster Party's fine, but it's just a placeholder name. I'm trying to think of a better thing based on the
How about
almost
the
7
Party
hours
Monster
of
starring
gameplay.
Macaulay Culkin and Seth Green?
What's that?
How about the Party Monster starring Macaulay Culkin and Seth Green?
That's not...
The Party Monster. Monster Party is a fucked up game. I would
Party
like
Monster's
to say.
kind of a fucked up movie.
Those badges have amazing secrets. Now then. No, I don't want to. No.
Yu-Gi-Oh! X-rated.
How about
It is a
Johnster Party?
Johnster Party.
Party. I like that. The longest
Oh,
It'll
Pokemon
be
video
ambiguous
ever.
whether we're referring to John Seelig or John
Ooh.
Baker.
Live lock.
Unclear. Marathon lock.
Marathon
John
lock.
Seelig, can we change your last name to Balrog? Not
Just
John
to be
Balrog.
clear, yeah, he can be John Vega and I'll be John Balrog.
I'll go buy
I'll
some
be John
potions,
Zangief.
actually.
Party
Party
Q2
Q2
Electric
Mouse
Mouse. That's
Boogaloo.
good.
That's pretty
very
good.
good.
That's pretty good. Live
But you
shock.
can be John Chun-Li.
You're kind of... It's getting weaker.
Potions. Lots. Oh, I need to... I'm going to get a nugget before I have a chance to catch any wild shit, so... Potions are definitely the name of the game right now.
Alright.
Oh, this is not
I
going
don't
to be
think you
good.
can delay it any longer. I think you gotta go...
I think I do.
Fight.
Oh, man.
Fight! Pokemon Yellow the sequel. These are all good.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Actually,
Will
Bulbasaur
this
can...
be the longest Pokemon video ever, though? Scott,
Ever? No.
Ever? Maybe not.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Link's
Link
Awakening
Speedrun 2.
No, that's not a Pokemon video.
Nice.
Yo!
Costing you bucks to call? I have no idea. Probably. I heard that, CJ. He's playing A all over the place. Do you need to pee Edison? About Street Fighter. Ah, there we go.
No, this is
John Vega's coming for you,
phone
Siege.
plan, so it's
Poké
totally
Marathon
fine.
yellow version. That's not
All right,
bad.
let's see Gary wipe the floor with Rick.
It could happen. I have lost Pokemon to him.
CJ Lock. I love
Fire
it.
Red before.
That's the
Yeah,
best one.
Spearow to start. Okay, level 18. Oh, tits. I'm really screwed. This will not end well.
Really? You don't have anyone? Oh shit! You
Yeah,
fucked.
I'm in deep on this one.
Wow, I didn't. That's quite a jump.
A little bit.
Well,
Fuck.
well, that's good. I was starting to get a little
I could up
stiff.
my
Maybe we
evasion.
can go.
I can
live.
knock my evasion
No,
up
you want
a little bit.
2 Thunder Shocks will kill you. You still gotta be aggressive.
Let's find out. Ooh, it might be exactly 2. Heck.
You're okay.
Okay, that's not that bad. Dustlock, nice. Pokemon Yellow 2 Electric Pikachu. Oh, that's cute. I like
See?
that.
And hopefully this will gain.
Oh,
a
tits
level.
edition.
CJ Lock equals Lock CJ.
I don't know who would not love to play a game where the object is to lock me in a room.
Yeah.
You'd be really good at it, maybe.
Alright, let's see. About to
No,
use
I would probably suck
Sandshrew.
at it, but everyone else would fucking get awesome at it.
Sandshrew.
And then I would like spend the rest of my life actually being locked in rooms. That would probably suck, but a lot of other people would have fun.
Okay,
Level
15.
For the
Alright.
kids.
Spoilers, Rick Wipes edition. I like it.
I could use sleep powder on him.
Sleep.
But if I screw it up, though...
Well, I mean.
Oh,
you
sleep powder doesn't miss, does it?
It might. I don't know. Now just confusing it. Why did you do that?
So that I can get him to fall asleep for
Oh,
like
he
8
woke up
turns.
immediately?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry. That makes more sense. Now confusion.
Yeah.
It's the people together.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, we make a video title by suggesting random letters in the chat here.
Pokemon Hagatube.
Do it. No.
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay.
Now just go for the confusion.
Alright,
Or will I?
I'm gonna get off the phone now.
Okay, we'll see
dude.
you in the chat.
It was
I
good
love
having
you.
you,
I'm
man.
gonna hang out in the chat though. So it's
Sweet.
cool.
Awesome.
You are the best. Stay black.
I know.
Smooches.
Okay, bye.
Pokemon Yellow Lightning returns.
Nice.
Rattata. Okay. Ride the Lightning.
Kinda.
That's cool.
We'll try.
Rattata.
Ride the Lightning is a good one.
What do I use for Rattata?
Oh, I'll check on Twitter. Darkness.
I'll do Pikachu again for Rattata, only because I need to switch someone out. No, they're not gone. Skull is done. Oh!
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, dude!
That's
That is
wicked cool.
adorable. I love
like
that.
and retweet that.
I really, really love that. Thank you so much.
That's badass.
It makes me so happy. It really does. I like that.
That's wicked cool. And then we got that's wicked
Whoa!
cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's badass too.
Everybody.
Oh
is
my god,
just
you guys are fucking so
arting
talented.
all
and-
over the place.
Oh! God!
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
wow.
CJ.
Hey. Whoo! That got real. That got real.
It's a Rattata.
Yeah.
So Butterfree?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is Butterfree. The problem was he had
Good night, Raxby!
Good night. Okay, quick attack I'm fine with. Favorite mythical? Like mythical Pokemon or mythical like mythological being?
I think they mean mythical Pokemon.
Or do I sleep powder?
No, just I would.
If it's got Hyper Fang, that could be a problem. I'm gonna try sleep powder. It takes the delay before it actually does something there.
Is nerve-wracking.
It's just like, oh, okay, I made it. God. What makes you happy?
Thanks, Darkness.
Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, alright. About to use Eevee. I think I'm going to stick with Butterfree on this one. Hyper Fang is fucking nuts. And that was the reason I wanted to keep Rattata on my team, honestly. Hyper Fang and Super Fang can both be real game breakers if you use them the right way. Alright, Sleep Powder. Fast Asleep. Good, good. Actually, I'm going to turn
Is this the last Pokemon?
It is.
Okay, so you're doing fine.
So far. Oh, God. That's all that did?
Well, I mean, you are Butterfree.
Yeah, still. Ugh. I'm going to use a Confusion, and then
It's
I'll
true.
try using a Sleep Powder after that.
It is true.
Tackle. Oh, wow, God. Damn it! Oh. Okay, alright.
You're gonna survive. It's gonna be okay.
Come on. I think I gotta hit with 2 more. 1 more.
Eevee is Eevee.
Come on. You can do this, Jamiroquai. Come on. Yes!
Hey, you did it! I am proud of you.
Rick Desi defeated JIGGLEJ. Hey, take it easy. You won already. I don't know what that voice is supposed to be, but I'll roll with it. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. I feel like that's the voice the Game Grumps use when they're doing an impression of Mike Matei from Angry Video Game Nerd.
I don't know who that is. Butterfree is good. I'm just being a punk. Smell you later! Alright, man.
Let me get my ass back to the Pokemon Center. Oh.
It'd be a good idea.
That was intense.
Do not battle the trainer. Okay, so hold on. What's this say? 1. Defeat your rival on Nugget Bridge.
When the curtain goes down, things going up.
Clear all the trainers on Nugget Bridge.
Yeah, I gotta start
the final
with that.
man who offers you a position in Team Rocket. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do that first, and that's gonna take a lot of
Okay.
time.
Cool.
Do I have any real money? What up, Tony?
I'm going to run to the bathroom. Wish me luck.
Good luck. All right, everyone measure it. Is it gonna be 12 minutes? It could happen. The more you know. I gotta stop hunching over. It's not a good... I'm gonna slide over a little bit too, so I'm more centered in the frame. Where's the Pokemon Mart? There it is. Pokemart, for those of you who like abbreviations. I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. We also ostensibly are doing at least a little bit of recording tonight, like after this is done. Got it. We don't have a Mega Man video for tomorrow, man. Maybe I'll do one myself. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The fun is the clinch. To have a level cap in the future, Nuzlocke, so we don't get too cautious about grinding. I mean, yeah. It depends on the game, because if we did something like that with Insurgents, we would have absolutely been fucked. Like, or I would have been fucked forever from a million years ago. How are you playing this? I have a 3DS hooked up with a 3DS capture card into XSplit Broadcaster, which is currently set up to stream to YouTube. Here we go. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Well, 14 Caterpie. All right. I guess I'll throw. I keep forgetting that's Sandshrew. Yeah, let's throw this guy out here. I'll also slide this a little away from me so it's not, so I can talk vaguely loudly and not have it be like blasting into anyone's faces. Whoops. A little something from Retro Trigger. I need it. Had to pull that away before the list came back so that no one, you know. I guess you can't really get anything on anyone's Snapchat, like, just from first and last name. Probably, maybe? I hope. Didn't want anybody, you know. Doing stuff on my list. I got nothing. Hey, I went on a date with his redneck sister. Great. Yeah, the Nugget Bridge family are all brothers and fathers to each other. It's a very complex... It's not so much a family tree, it's like a family bush. And just kind of wrangles up on in there. A nugget of dog food. That was literally impossible to see. Alright, I apologize for that. I don't think I can bring it up again either. Oh, I can. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. I can press and hold to replay. Alright, here we go. Ready? There it is. I hope that was visible. It probably wasn't either, but I tried. I gave it 2 shots. Shots. This is the least awesome kind of shot to have. I'm kind of regretting not doing shots for the beating the different gyms, because I would have spiced things up a little bit there. And if I'm only doing 3 tonight, then, you know. Let's Oops. All right, let's throw this guy out there again. Sandshrew, really, I need to start focusing on giving levels to, because if I don't, then he's going to be just miserable. How well will he do against a Weedle? Let's find out. Oh god, Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Those were... I liked those as a kid. I wasn't as big on them as Link's Awakening, and there's definitely some parts where they just kind of have no direction. But, that said, I hope you enjoy the Oracle's games. Kaida Masato. Have a good one. Hope to see you around. Let's see. And we'll do some Scratch. Initiating private IP ping sequence. No! No, it not a family box. Do you like Pokemon cards? Yeah, I like Pokemon cards. I haven't played in ages, but... Or Seasons.
Hey-o!
You see what I did? Did you see what I did?
I saw. I liked Pokemon cards for a while. I went through a phase recently, but it was pretty good.
We gotta. Dustin is like the collectible game master of the D-pad.
He is, but I don't know if he actually plays Pokemon.
I think he does.
Cards. Really?
Oh, I got poisoned. No.
Ben has like a monster deck. It's crazy. Yes, I'm glad you like the Zelda stuff. I don't know if I could make it through a third time.
Oh man. There was so much. I think at this point there's just shy of 600 Zelda videos on our channel. It is nuts. I'll have to give it an actual count at some point, but yeah, it's somewhere in that ballpark. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal very carefully. So I'm at 29 hit points. So if I... Alright, so that was one thing, that's 28, so I'll count down. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
You're not gonna make it!
22. Alright, cool. Hey, Thunder Gamer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I thought at one point about doing the trading card game on Game Boy as like some kind of thing for the channel. I don't know how it would really work as a Nuzlocke exactly, but it would be pretty damn good. I never played. There was a second one, I think. I think there was a second trading card game. But it might be good to give a shot to at one point. When we played the Yu-Gi-Oh games, I've actually never played a Yu-Gi-Oh game before. I gotta be honest. I never watched the show or what?
Your phone's ringing. It's poison. It's for you. I like it.
Nice. Hey, Robotics or Robotics? I don't know which one it is, but hello, welcome. The sequel has an English patch. It's really fun. Oh yeah, I guess the sequel was a Japanese-only thing, wasn't it?
Oh, that was okay.
What?
You're on the second one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man.
Nice.
So I run out of hard drives. How'd you get poisoned? Yeah, I got poisoned by a Weedle. It was a bummer. Pidgey, level 14. Okay. Fitzboom. Okay, so for Pidgey, I still can't throw. Nothing has been good to throw Bulbasaur out against. I want him to get some levels, but I can't do that if he's fucking dealing with that. Legendary Let's Play, the movie, a film about 3 guys trying to play every Zelda game while trying to maintain the guise of an everyday lifestyle.
It's not possible, but I like the idea.
Ooh. Let's throw Sandslash out there and Sandshrew out there.
You're the best.
Let's play about 10 episodes of Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Lost to the same guy 3 times. I heard the second one was actually supposed to be pretty hard.
Wow. Bye, Thunder Gamer.
I heard you gotta take this battle seriously. Yes, the Nugget Bridge battles are a big deal.
Yeah, the first, second, I mean, maybe not, but by the end, they're as tough as Gary.
Yeah. I'll do one more attack here. ...
Maybe more.
Wee lassie, did the Scottish translate this game?
Are you hungry, Rick?
I'm getting there. I've been munching on M&Ms and Swedish Fish for a little bit too long today.
Okay.
Oh!
Shit.
Okay, and I just missed. That's good. I'm not gonna waste one of my potions doing this. He's my second lowest level guy. Pikachu, get out there. Do some damage. Second one's way harder. Trainers have sneaky troll decks. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
I was gonna make some food. Do you want some?
Yeah, what are you making?
Burger.
I'll be down for that, sure.
I'll be in and out, folks.
Was Pokemon your fave when you were little? Yes.
Always.
As a game, yes. As a TV show, I actually preferred Digimon. I don't know. I liked that the plot was a little bit more, not adult per se, but like there was a bit more substance to it. Pokemon was always just kind of a monster of the week kind of deal. So are you start with Charmander? Yes, yeah, it is. Unbeatable Blastoise deck for 3DS. Ooh, nice. Oh, Nidoran. See, this would be a good time for fucking Actually, no, it's poison, so I'll just do this. And I'm super resistant to fighting, so if it's got double kick, I'll be fine. On a reality show. Antidotes, the fucking shop, always save one. Alright, let's just confusion the shit out of this guy. Kick ass and chew raisins. Hell yeah, critical hit. Oh, man. Bottle number 2 of water. Almost done. I bought a bunch of waters just because I didn't want to have to get up to refill these in the middle of stuff. I figure it was a good call. Legend of Dragoon, no. Sarah has been trying to convince me to play them a lot lately, and I do eventually need to, like, just buckle down and do it. I will at some point. I don't know when, though. I think the first Pokemon movie, the Japanese uncensored version, is better than anything. Oh, the Mewtwo having a decent backstory and Mew arguably being the asshole at the end. That was always kind of an impressive difference between the Japanese and the American versions of that movie. Responsible for the SS Anne episodes and goes to... Wait, really? That was one person that wrote the St. Anne episode and the Maiden's Peak one? Those were damn good episodes. I do like the fact that the St. Anne episode is like a big send up to the Poseidon adventure. I thought that was a nice, a nice reference to make out of that. I'm here to kick Lass. That's pretty good. I like that. With them grown up and a lot more focused stories. Oh, that'd be really cool. I wish that there was like a way for there to be some nice like fan-made, like if they found old scripts that were a little bit less kidified. Every critical hit you take a shot of anything. Oh God, what up, Bojack? Welcome. Yeah, their stepdaughter died. Oh, geez, that is real sad. I hear the show is actually pretty decent these days. They got out of a weird filler funk for a little while, and now they're doing some interesting stuff. And I guess Serena, I think, or Shauna, I mix them up all the time, is now one of like the main characters. So that's pretty cool. I can get behind that. Boy. Pikachu, I choose you. It's just a matter of... Oh, I should probably slide back to center frame, huh? Make it a little bit... There, I'll slide that over here. Oop, nope, not over there. It's going to get all tangled up and stuff. There we go. Better. If the buffering hits you guys, then just refresh the page. Later, John Vega. Hope you had a good time. What the fuck? Did I get hit by a fucking... God damn it. Oh. Not okay. Fuck. Legend of Dragoon is way better than FF7. Alright, I mean, that's a dangerous statement to make. Granted, I have never been as hard up about Final Fantasy 6, 7, or 8 as many people are. I think all three of them are perfectly fine games, but there are some folks who just completely swear by them. I lost my train of thought again. Fuck me. Me personally, I like 7 a little better than 6. I think I like 7 a little better than 8 too, and I think 6 is probably better than 8. So 7, 6, 8 I think is the order of those three for me. I'm a big 10 and 12 fan. So that's kind of my shtick. Is it skipping a lot? It's not. I'm not getting any warnings on this side. If it might have been like a blip in there. If you reload the video, then hopefully it'll fix the thing. And yeah, the stream's been going for about 7 hours at this point. It's kind of amazing. I'm glad you're liking it. Oop, I'm knocking shit over now. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. That was my big thing, is wanting to be absolutely sure that you guys were having a fun time. John started downloading cookbooks and their internet's down again. Maybe, I don't know. None of our stuff is currently viewing the video, so hopefully that's not what's causing the problems here. Tried to capture Missing No. We haven't done a Missing No thing on here yet. We are going to do the Mew glitch when we get to it, which should be fairly shortly. Let me heal up. I really need to get Mr. Butterman, Jamiroquai here back up to speed. Can you reload the stream, like stop and then start again? I don't think there's any way for me to really do that without totally interrupting the thing. If it's causing problems, try reloading. Let me know if it's still acting up after reload, because that might, if it's still causing a ton of problems, then that could be. I'll see what I can do with it. Oh, lottie. I think I'll check something on the computer here real quick too. Confusion? Yeah. All right, the Mew glitch is coming. We're working on that. We were approaching it. Don't capture missing. No, we'll ruin you. Oh shit. Oh wow. Hang on a second here. Give me 1 second, folks. Fuck. Hang on. Here we go. Hopefully this will clear up some of the problems. If there have been bad ones here. Where is the thing? I apologize for the break. I am running low on space on the hard drive. Yeah, but I'm clearing out a bunch of stuff right now, so it should be fixed in a second here.
So they can hear you but not see you?
No, they should be able to. They can see me and hear me still.
Oh, okay, cool.
Give me 1 second.
Space? Are you recording?
I'm not recording, but XSplit does use a little bit of space for temp files, yeah. Alright, so we went from 2 gigabytes remaining to 27 remaining. That's good. Give me 1 more second. I apologize for the break in the action here. Yeah, let's just kill all of this stuff. There we go. This should help free up some space. The video might get a little jerky for a minute here, so I apologize for that. Have I played Pokemon all my life? Just about. I took a break during Ruby Sapphire and Diamond Pearl for the most part because I wasn't as into those ones. But I've more or less been playing my whole life. As a kid, I played it. I played the first 2 gens, and as an adult, I've played Gen 5 and 6, and I'm intending to play Gen 7 when that comes out. So yeah, I don't know. I do love Pokemon. I have my gripes with it here and there, but all in all, I do love Pokemon. Hopefully the video will stop lagging shortly. I'm deleting a shitload of stuff, and it should be just about good. 1 more second. Ding. Oop. Dingy dingy ding dong. I'm gonna have to... Come on, here we go. Delete, delete, delete. So I should have about 50 gigs left once I'm all set with this here. Come on, man. Not very effective. Sucked health from Jigglypuff. Wow, it definitely looks a little jaggy on even my screen here, too. It's deleting a whole shitload of stuff all at once, which is why we're having issues here. Defeated youngster, yeah. Ow, stomp flat. Go back and heal again. All right, 1 more second here. So I have 61 gigs free. That should help at least somewhat. It could also be just that the file size, the temp file, is getting ridiculous. I'm going to... I don't know what else I can really fucking do here that's gonna reduce the strain on the computer here. How are we doing there? I'm gonna heal while we take a second. Sometimes Explorer on this laptop needs to, like, wind down after a huge delete, too. Pixel Broadcaster, 3DS Capture app. Yeah, I mean, the computer's only really using about 1/3 of all of its strength, so... I apologize for the lag. Hopefully it does clear up shortly. Are you going to do Pokemon Red or Blue? We did Fire Red and Leaf Green a little while back, so we're probably not going to do Red and Blue, at least not anytime soon. Everybody stand force! Is that what you wanted? Is that what you needed? Welcome, by the way, TM Gladden. Hey, C-Dude, what's up? How you doing? Getting everybody in here today. So hopefully the lag is somewhat relieved at this point. I just deleted like 60 gigs worth of stuff off my computer, so here's hoping. Number 4. Getting tired? Yeah, after 7 hours, I'd say I'm getting a little tired. We're getting there, though. I still intend to beat Lieutenant Surge before we're done here. Level 16 Pidgey. Shit. Alright. Let's do this. What music do you listen to? I listen to a little of everything, really. I'm a big rock fan. I'm kind of boring like that. I love... basically, any rock between the 60s and the 80s is kind of my thing. I like a little bit of 90s, like, alt-rock and, like, a little of, like, the grunge scene and stuff. Basically, anything that is rock-related, I generally go for. Ooh, God. This stuff is getting ridiculous. These guys are getting fucking tough. Oh! God damn it. Alright, well, I'll heal, and then I'll... potion. There we go. Welcome to the lag lock as presented by the D-pad. Yeah, it got real bad out of nowhere. I'm not really sure why, to be honest with you. We've been running for 7 hours, and this is the first time where anything's really been a problem. At least for this long a time. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way that I can, like, pause the stream and not have it be, like... Not have it, like, end the whole thing. Fuck, we're still plugged into everything. Like, I don't think I'm on any sort of wireless connection or anything. I'll double check, though. We're plugged into the actual, Ethernet cable, so... Yeah, none of those are connected at all. I'm hard in with the Ethernet. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I apologize. I'm still going through the laptop. I wanted to go through the Mac, but I didn't. Some of the programs we needed to use today don't work on Mac without some weird workarounds, so we're getting there. We have a PC. I have to get a hard drive for it. Anything is really a problem for at least this long time. Yeah, the jumping around from the lag might be causing some issues here. It'll get a little bit weird. No, I dropped a... It's a good M&M, too. Whoop. It was the last M&M. That's the worst part. Come on. Confusion. Oh, I can smell that from in here. It smells real good. What's that?
Just started.
It smells really, really good. It smells really smoky, actually. I love the smell of cooking meat. My cousin Juan Alfredo Herrera Acosta. I fucked up the accent on that pretty bad all over the place, so I apologize deeply. I was not trying to demean anything there. Welcome, Juan. How are ya? How is ya? How is you doing, sir? I know, I'm sorry. Name a Pokemon M&M in honor of it. Call it Drop Table. Fighting Fit. The stream might be on fire. It could happen. I love, by the way, that guy standing there looks like he's wearing one of those Russian bearskin hats. There's a name for it. I forget what that hat's called. Is it a Beefeater? Or is that the British hat? I don't know. Stream is good. Alright, cool. Excellent. Nice. Good, I'm glad that it's fixed. I was really worried about that. No, we have not done the Mew glitch yet. We're getting close. We have to get our way through the Nugget Bridge first. Oh, a Mankey. Level 18. Shit. Yeah, Butterfree. Just get in there. Beefeater is British, yeah. There's Beefeater Gin, which is why I was thinking that it was probably the British, not the Secret Service, but like the guards, the equally silly named name for the guards. I forget what that is. Do you beat all the games? There's no game that we have not beaten as far as it can be beaten so far for Pokemon on the channel. Sorry, I got a Viking halibut stuck in my teeth. Palace guards. Yeah, I guess palace guards is probably right. Yeah, the ones who guard the queen. As far as me personally, I beat Red and Blue. I beat Yellow. Like in my life, I beat Gold and Silver. I never played Crystal or the original Ruby Sapphire or Emerald. I did not beat Diamond because I was bored to tears by it. I didn't play Pokemon Pearl or Platinum. I beat Black. I think I beat White. I don't remember. But that one was me trying to do a collect them all sort of thing, so I wasn't really focused on beating the game. Black and White 2 I have not played. I played Pokemon X and beat that after a very long time, and Alpha Sapphire I also beat, so there we go there. We're kind of, we're kind of doing a Twitch Plays Pokemon thing, so when I catch, they're explaining it. They will probably finish explaining it by the time you even hear me start to explain it, but anyway. Yeah, everyone throws in a letter, or the word end, and whatever sticks, sticks. Oh, got it out of my teeth, finally. Sorry, that was probably super gross. My lips are, like, really chapped. I don't know how that happened. Like, the outside's when it starts to, like, crack, even though, you know, it's bad. Maybe I haven't been drinking enough water. I've also been speaking almost nonstop for 7 hours, so maybe there's that. Okay, everyone's more or less ready to go there. Here we go. Congratulations. So this is battle number 7 in a row. I love this. Want to join? We're evil. Eh? Come on, join us. Do you have Skype D-pad? I do. We don't use it very often, but we do have Skype. I want to say our user name on there is D-pad FM. I think. I hope. Because if it's not, I don't really know off the top of my head. I'd have to check. Here we go. Team Rocket Grunt. Or just Rocket. What is the worst starter ever? In terms of... that's a tough one. Let's see. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander are all fine. I'm not a fan of Cyndaquil, or honestly, Totodile is the only worthwhile one, in my opinion, out of Gold and Silver. The others don't really do it for me. So can we name the Pokemon? A dank nugget. Yes, everyone gets to name the Pokemon together. Gen 3 was what? Was Mudkip, the one that becomes Sceptile, and Torchic. Those ones are all pretty okay. What is Gen 4? I think, what, Chimchar? God, I don't remember the ones from Gen 4, I'm sorry. Gen 5 was a great set. That was Snivy, Oshawott, and Tepig, and all three of them are great. Gen 6 was Fennekin, and Froakie, and Fennekin, Froakie, and... oh, Jesus, the grass one. Chespin. Chespin's kind of weird, but he's okay. I don't remember the ones from Gen 4, though. Oh, Trico, thank you. Trico was the one that turns into, Who's My Face? Chimchar, oh, Turtle Guy was Turtwig. And, oh, the little penguin dude, Piplup. I like those guys. So, Chespin, I'm not a big fan of. It's hard to remember. There's 18 of them now, soon to be 21. I'll go with Chespin. I'm not a big fan of Chespin. Although, you know, its fully evolved form is pretty badass, I will admit. Tell me if you get it. I will let you know when it comes in. It could take a little while there. Yeah, if you guys want to... so, I'll see if I can spit out all the stuff that you can follow. So, facebook.com/the.dpad. So, the.dpad. That's our Facebook. We have twitter.com/downrightdpad. youtube.com/downrightdpad as well. Let's see. There's Instagram, and we're DPAD FM on that. Skype, I think we're DPAD FM also. We are on a couple other sites as well. We were on Gamers Inn for the brief time that was a thing. Unfortunately, I think it's gone down, at least for a while, if not for good. Tumblr. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That probably sounded super loud. Tumblr, we don't have an official D-pad Tumblr yet. We're working on that. CJ is probably going to be spearheading that one. But I basically post to my own one, which is Ricky D, RICKIE-D. It's just my personal Tumblr, if you guys want to, follow me on there. I post all the videos there. I got to do a little catch-up. I haven't posted anything on there in the last week or two. I'm trying to think if there's if there's other social sites that you're curious about, if we're on or whatever, let me know, and And I'll do my best to let you guys know what we are on those. Player.me. I think we're DPAD FM on player.me also, though that hasn't been... I haven't updated on there in a long time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of, like, the worst... The worst... I really don't like... I really do not like Chikorita. I think if I had to pick a worst, like my least favorite starter, I think Chikorita is probably it. It looks weird the whole time. The only reason that Cyndaquil is not disliked more is because it has an explosion coming out of its neck, and you kind of have to respect that. MySpace, no. I have never been on MySpace, as far as I can remember. Do not battle the trainer hiding in the grass to the left of the bridge, as will be part of the glitch later. Next one should save the game, just in case. Sounds good. GeoCities, also no. I was not really making little website-y things at the time. I am planning on getting Mew. Hello, Max. How are ya? Let's see. Start to work your way up to where the other trainers are, battling each trainer, saving after each battle until you reach the trainer who has nothing but a level 17 Slowpoke. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out so I don't accidentally... I love how it's just battle, 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 more battles, more battles. What is this? TM45. Okay, so... Fire Monkey, Penguin, Bloke, and Turtle Dude. I like that. I'm sorry, I don't, like, hate Chikorita. I don't... Most of the starters I'm fine with. Thunderwave. I don't think... He has Thunderwave, so that's not going to help. I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I should release my Charmander because I haven't raised it well. If you promise you care for it, it's yours. Yes, I got Charmander. Yes, all right, guys, it's time to name the Charmander. So give me letters, and we'll make this happen. Charmander. Charmander. All right, so one letter per person, or the word end, and if the letters END come in, then I'll do that also. Let's try to go for a little bit longer of a name. We've been a little bit short lately. By the time you guys hear that, it's going to be too late anyway. That's okay. QEHJ C. Do you live in Massachusetts? Yes, we're based out of Boston. QZOPE. Oh, Jesus. QZOP. All right, there. That's all we got. Kejkajop. QEHJCAQZOP. I don't know what the hell that means. Room for Pokemon is sent to the Pokemon box 1. I'm gonna go back and get that because a fire type is just good to have in general. So, what's the first legendary you ever caught? Almost certainly. Actually, probably not Mewtwo. I would probably say Zapdos was probably the first one that I caught. Yeah, I think it was probably Zapdos. And I love Zapdos. Zapdos is pretty cool. I like Zapdos better than the other two. I generally like electric Pokemon over the other like basic elemental ones. Kejkakzop. Kejkakzop. Oh boy, Cake Soup. I like Cake Soup. Cake Soup is great. Cake Soup. What would Cake Soup actually be? That sounds like a flan or flan or however the fuck you pronounce it. Do a glitch. We're getting there, Zane. I promise. Ho-Oh. Yeah, Ho-Oh I got pretty early on as well. Are we going to do black and white? Yes. We are definitely going to do black and white. I don't know when. We're kind of saving. We want to do Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond and Pearl first. So that we can save black and white for, like, as we're, like, real experienced with it, we can do really good soup. That's right. Tina Trong the noob. What's up? Okay, so I gotta keep an eye on the map here, because I gotta see this guy coming, because if I grab this trainer, then I'm gonna be sad inside. So I think it's the guy on the upper right of the screen, but I'll have to double check. You're gonna see Bill? First, let's fight. Get tons of Pokeballs. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I should load up on those. Melted cake, probably, yeah. Oh, I definitely, in my more desperate days, discovered that if you microwave cake, it takes on a very weird consistency, but it is delicious. It tastes as, like bad for you as it is, though. So careful with that. I should start being worried about Onix. If it's got a ground move, then this guy's in trouble. He's got Leech Seed, but not anything else. Okay. If it has a rock move, then he's going to go down pretty much instantaneously, and that's not good. But I don't know who else can really go up against it. If he's got a ground move, then Pikachu's going to go down, and Pikachu doesn't have any moves that aren't electric, so we're going to go for it. You have one space away from when you're ready to battle, or else your game will crash. Oh boy, okay. I'll definitely be careful for that. Thank you for the heads up. Did you get the Skype message? Let me log in and find out. Where did I put Skype on here? There it is. Alright, it fell asleep. Fast asleep. Good. I'm getting nervous about rock Pokemon with my Butterfree. Oh, I gotta do this thing. Hang on a second. I hope that was the right password. I get screwed up all the time on our D-pad passwords. Yeah! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Oh, here we go, yeah. We got a 1. And we got a 2. Cool. Okay, cool. Yes, I believe I got the invites on that. We acknowledge the amazing expression, just kind of... No, you know what it is? Have you guys watched the oh boy, I want to say it was the JonTron's episode on drug awareness games, where he had Wally Bear and the No Gang, where everything is ice platforms, and he just says, "Oh, my favorite." That is what Onix looks like right now. Just, oh, thank you for the confusion. The Skype user is D-Pad FM. Wow, sorry, it took me a second there. I'm okay with looking 21. If I got rid of this, I would look like I'm about 15. So thank you for the age compliment on that for sure. Oh, if Butterfree gets absorbed, that will be fan-fucking-tastic. Let's see, just gonna stretch and go. Oh yes. Alright, it's been a good time. Let's see. For the legendary dogs, legendary birds. It depends on the dog and the bird. I think I like Suicune slightly better than Articuno. I think I like Entei slightly better than Moltres, and I think I like Zapdos better than Raikou. I think. I would have to really sit down and kind of dig in for it, but I'd say that's probably where my preferences lie there. I'm not going to catch anything on this route yet, because I don't know exactly the full details on the Mew thing, so I want to be sure that I'm not fucking things up. But I have to catch an Abra, and I think what I will do, for the sake of the glitch, I will catch one whether it's a valid catch or not, and I will... If it's not a valid catch, then I will throw it away as soon as I'm done with the Mew glitch. The Abra, that is. Alright, the Abra's also just like... Oh, Machop, no. Bad. Fakemon, yeah, I do like Fakemon. Those are cool. Some people are real creative with that stuff, and it's kind of amazing. Yeah, Raikou looks weird. That's a very fucked up design. There's a lot of, like... Excuse me, I shouldn't be chewing with my mouth open like that in front of the mic. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I made the mistake of buying a chewy snack food to remind me of the 90s. It was not a good call. Okay. From Kawaii Chop still shouldn't do... Whoa! That was a crit. That's why I was like, that should not be doing much damage there. God, am I gonna start getting super potions? Oh god, its face! Yeah, Machop's face is... Hi! Just a sock puppet. Hi! Click on that Abra, time to put that Pikachu's Thunder Wave to use. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be really fucking fast with that. It's... I'm gonna have some of the burger in a second, but I can't do that while I'm alone.
Do you want me to...
If you join me, then that will help.
I tried to make mac and cheese too, but it's disgusting, so you didn't get any.
Oh, weird. I don't know, I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to that stuff.
Vegan mac and cheese. I made it with almond milk, and it is overcooked. So
here,
I'm keeping
that's
it.
for you. It's a little bit of a mess. We're kind of.
Do you want me to control it while you eat?
No. I can manage. It's fine.
Because the burger's pretty good. Is this? Oh, okay. Burger's pretty good. So I didn't feel like doing dishes, so you got a spoon, but it should be good.
Awesome.
Welcome to the D-Pad.
Yeah. Oh man, the affection level glitch. No, I didn't. I wound up not having to, but I will try it out if I can find a way to tell the difference. I should have used it earlier. I apologize, gamer. Okay, finally, the Machop's dead. Jesus.
How are we
Switch out
doing?
Butterfree. We're doing good. We're doing good so far. We're very close to the Mew glitch setup, so.
Alright, sweet.
Trying to learn Supersonic. So, I've got confusion. I don't think I want... Like, Supersonic is basically... If it hit... Like, it will cause confusion. But I like confusion. Confusion is just a good move. Psychic is just a nice thing to have. What up, Juan? I'm glad you find out about us, too. I hope that you enjoy the videos, man.
2 a.m. for Scalo.
Oh, wow. So let's see.
Sorry,
that puts you in the UK, I think, right? Or near there, like in the same general area.
Zone.
All right, Geodude. Geodude, shit. I'm still really not equipped for, like, Bulbasaur I can't reasonably put out there. I'm gonna have to grind Bulbasaur and Sandshrew at some
I
point.
didn't know Ben came here through Trilby. That's fun.
What's that? They play Trilby all the time. Ah, yeah. Wait, Ben, were you the one who found us through the quotes on TV tropes? Someone did. I forget who it was now. But someone found us through the quotes on TV tropes, which I always found kind of fascinating. Wait, you're ending it, please no. Wait, ending what? We're not ending anything yet. Oh. The Ben Jordan series. I don't think so. I'll have to take a look at it, though. Oh, well, yeah, so you can see Pikachu's affection by talking to him, basically, yeah. I'm sorry if this is super disgusting, you know, talking while eating, while on mic, and the camera at the same time. No, don't do that. Oh, man. Come on, Confusion. I gotta go back and buy some more.
But Rick's on what, hour 6, 7?
I've finished 7.5-ish hours, so I'm technically on hour 8.
Yeah. Squish the avocado down into the burger,
will, yeah.
and it'll be awesome. That was really good.
I was having the extra avocado for now. Oh, really? That didn't kill him? Alright. Oh, man, finally. Yeah, Geodude is toned, man. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the Pokemon Center.
My ears.
Oh, you're talking about this hat? I've actually had this for a long time. I think it was the reason that I chose this hat in Pokemon X, because I'm like, well, I have that hat. I may as well.
See, we knew this from the beginning.
Yeah. It was destiny.
This was planned.
Oh, yeah, my ears. We gotta be not so super loud directly into the microphone.
Sorry.
Oh, damn, you came in from the Zelda Informer article. That's awesome. I was talking about that earlier on the stream. That is almost certainly the single proudest I've been of our channel.
That's awesome.
Is our Zelda Informer write-up.
That's really cool.
I was really happy with that, just because it was like someone like took it upon themselves to talk about us. It's nothing's really.
And we had
been
no
like
connection to them. It
No.
wasn't like, oh, a friend of a friend or
Yeah,
anything like that.
I put a post about our thing in the Zelda subreddit. It got a decent amount of traction, and then that got it written by ZI. Like, they didn't ask us, like, hey, do you mind if we do a thing? Like, all of a sudden, I forget, I think, no, you know what it was?
Yeah, that was cool. They reported on us without giving a shit whether we wanted them to or not,
Well,
which is
I
kind
mean-
of cool in a good way.
Yeah, in a very good way. The funny thing is, I would have missed it if it wasn't for the fact that I was scrolling down my Facebook feed and saw it on Facebook in my scroll. Wow. And I was like, oh, hey, that's one of my videos. Hey, wait a second.
I didn't post it.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's an old Zelda video. Whoa, wait a minute, what? And it was like, I mean, the article didn't get like a crazy amount of like attention or comments or any of that stuff, as far as I could tell. I mean, maybe it did after the fact, I don't know, but I don't know. I was really proud of it. I was really happy with that. So, I need to go get potions. But yeah, no, I will forever be happy about the fact that we actually managed to get enough attention to
Beyond Zelda.
Yeah, without provocation, basically. I do wish the Mega Man community was a little bit more unified and stuff for a potential similar thing there, but
it's amazing that it's not. There's so many more Mega Man games.
Potion.
And there's so much to rally behind.
Yeah,
Mega
definitely.
Man's so mistreated.
Pokeball. Here we go. Hi, Goj. Goj
is our stream back to normal? Did everything kind of
Yeah, it seems like it's all good. We were running low on space. If I pull it up right now, because we were down to a little over 2 gigabytes, so it's probably starting to freak out there. If I pull it up now...
I'm surprised it worked at all.
We have 60.1 gigabytes, so we have plenty of space at this point. We should be good until we're done tonight. Okay. What is he eating? So, so I'm eating some ground beef, like a burger little thing with some avocado. John is eating a vegan mac and cheese.
I'm not vegan, but I just have a lot of it.
Yeah. I mean, if there's stuff left over, I might steal a little bit, but... And if not, then whatever. He has the 800 subscribers. Yeah, we were getting in the ballpark of 1,000. I think we were at like 690-ish, and then the ZI article got us over 120 subscribers in one day. It was ridiculous. It was huge for us. We pronounce it Goj. It's short for Goji, which is short for Gojira.
Right.
I think we usually type it Goje.
Yeah, when we're trying to describe it, it's just the Goj.
Yeah. So I think this next guy to the right is in fact the one. Local trainers coming to practice, so I do not want to hit that guy.
I've never seen a shiny legendary.
Yeah, never want. I've only seen shiny Tangela outside of the red Gyarados from Lake of Rage. It's just been that one, and I guess technically the shiny Metagross from the like special demo version, whatever the fuck. Pikachu, you can take this one on. Making a mess of my little avocado thing here. Okay, alright. Thunder Shock.
That's awesome. It's awesome that you guys have seen all that stuff.
Yeah,
I feel like it was like a year of my life to record all that stuff.
I mean, it was.
But like, yeah. Good point.
It literally was. It was a year and a quarter. It was a year and a third, actually.
For people who've seen the entire Legendary
Oh my god!
Yikes. How long did it take you to plow through all that?
That's a good question.
Because it felt like it was an eternity to record it, but I don't know how long it would be to watch it, you know?
Oh, man. I can quick attack.
In case you people at home are wondering, the burger's amazing.
It was good. Sorry for ducking out for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh, Twilight Princess, yeah. Some folks were also asking what we're going to do with Twilight Princess HD. I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to do one 45 standard episode like we usually do with Zelda for weekend stuff when it comes out. I think we're going to... oh, man. I think we are then going to do an episode for the special dungeon, the little Pit of Trials thing, and then we're going to do an episode for the end of the game. I think that's what we're going to do for it, because most of the content of the game is basically the same, and we didn't play both the Wind Waker and the Wind Waker HD. We only played the Wind Waker HD. So I don't know. I don't think we're probably going to play Twilight Princess a second time, especially if 99% of it is just the same game. Hey, Benevolent Bayonet! How are you doing? But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want to make any big promises on it. We could just be in the mood and wind up doing more of it than that. I don't think we're going to do the whole game regardless, but there may be, you know, like some more of it that we do outside of that. So we shall see how that goes. How you doing, Bennett? And welcome back, Tina. Okay. Here we go. We'll try to not break up the conversation so much as we go forward here. I'll admit I do need to use the bathroom at some point again soon, so I may need to tap you in for at least some commentary in the meantime.
Yeah, that's happy to help. Why don't you do that?
A sun version of Majarna? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Majarna. I think there's definitely going to be some more alternate style Pokemon. I think it's a good chance for them to really expand on some of the ideas they haven't really fleshed out. Also, water bottle number 3.
Nice, you're staying hydrated. That's important.
Yeah. This is 33 fluid ounces, so it's a quart. So I've already had half a gallon of water so far today, which that seems like a low estimate, whatever. Wind Waker finally got past 300. Yeah, we people do comment fairly often that like, wow, how do you guys have so few subscribers? And it's true. I mean, we never really focused on it, I guess. It's never been. I don't
know what we could do differently to get more. I think we just got to keep doing.
We don't really market ourselves much. We don't really like go out and find communities that people are doing that stuff in. And for us, I don't know. It's never been a focal point. Like it's never been like if we don't hit this mark, you know.
Yeah, I forgot about that 101, 102, and fuck you 103, Joe. Oh man, that's going back.
I don't remember that one. Wait a minute. What was that one?
I think when we got our 100th subscriber, like, it happened while we were recording. And I was like, welcome everyone, welcome 101 and 102.
So I need to save and turn it off?
Well, that's what it says.
Wait, this is not part of the glitch, and if you already know which trainer not to fight, you don't have to battle him and shut it off. Oh, they're saying that if you keep saving after each trainer and then find him and see his script, turn the game off and reload. So we know who it is. The video link should be clarified, but if you're unable to access, you'll find the saving technique useful. So now I need to go get an Abra. Try looking in the grass just above daycare building. Where's the daycare? I guess I'll go take a look. Do they mean that one over right there, or like?
It's so weird. That one, that this works, and 2, that anyone discovered it.
Yeah.
That's not the grass they mean, right?
It might be.
Because that's up and over and down.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, where is the daycare? That's a real question. And this is the guy who talks about badges. Yeah, it says daycare. Is daycare even a thing in this?
Is daycare? I think daycare is out of town, right?
Is it? And what do I have for Pokeballs, too? I have 5. I'm going to go buy as many as I can. Which is probably like another 1.
Seems like a pain.
Oh, I didn't see the... Hang on. Oh, no. This is me here. Hang on a second. I'm going to scroll up for a second because I missed something up here. Oh, no. Where did it go? We Skype call sometimes, D-pad? Yeah, probably. I don't know when exactly, but... Oh, Mr. Dude, you asshole. Sorry, I missed those comments on there. Pokemon Go, so I can help with some commentary, like throwing Pokemon facts and quiz. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool sometime. We can set something up.
Definitely.
Oh, shit, I didn't click on... Okay, good. I thought I clicked on the...
the ban button.
Yeah, exactly. Warthog, what up? And God mode enabled. Yes, it is a Nuzlocke. So far, it's actually been 100% successful. We have not lost any of our 9 dudes,
which is unbelievable for us.
Yeah, when I did Fire Red, I lost 4 dudes by this point. So, yeah, I know. So the area with the trainer I'm not supposed to do anything with is the spot with Abra. I was reasonably sure about that. So here's how this is gonna work. The first thing I see, I'm going to try to capture. If I fuck it up, then as far as the Nuzlocke goes, I do not get that Pokemon. I'm going to still catch an Abra regardless to do the glitch, and then when the glitch is done, I'm going to get rid of Abra. If it's not my legit catch. If it is a legit catch, then fuck yes, I'm keeping my Abra. Oh, later, Tina. But yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Save when you reach the end. Alright, so I need to not run into that trainer. Wow, Zane, what is up? Yeah, daycare came in second. I don't know why they said north of the daycare. They might be thinking of like something else there. Are we sure that it's not up here too? Oh, you're right. Yes, wait a minute. I am getting this wrong. I thought Abra might also be there, but I'll take the safe route. So yeah, wait, so there is a daycare there. It's not, there's no breeding in Gen 1. Yeah, there's no breeding in Gen 1, though. It's just you can go there and have them level up. We're not going to use the daycare. That's against our usual rules for this. Well, I don't have cut. Can I even get down there right now? Or do I have to beat Misty before I can do the thing? Playing Yokai Watch. I would really like to. I don't know if we're going to do it necessarily on the channel as a thing. Like, we might just play it and do a couple videos for it at some point. I've been very interested in checking that out for a while. I can't say for sure that we can commit to anything with it right now, but positive that Team Rocket is behind this terrible deed. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. I do have to beat her first. All right. Give me 1 second here, because I want to... just want to get an idea of what levels I'm going to be dealing with for... I forget if I've healed already, so I'm just going to go heal again. So 16, 19. She's got an 18 and a 21, and that Starmie, if I remember correctly, is pretty fierce. So this could be a little bit of a problem there. Is in the grass by the train, but not in yellow. Oh, okay, that explains it. Thank you very much. Are we going to get the glitch? Yes, but I think I have to beat Misty first. You have to visit Bill first, you don't have to beat Misty. Oh, to open up the pathway there? Interesting. Okay, well then maybe I'll swing up to help Bill first, and I'll just avoid that trainer. Alright, give me... Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom so badly. I've been drinking a lot of fucking water, so... I'll be right back. Maybe John can come entertain you guys for a second. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was emergency time.
I've been holding it for a while.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today, and now I'm on the mic. I should eat his burger just to spite him. How you guys doing? You guys are really good fans. I'm surprised you guys have stuck around as long as you have. I had a lot to do today. I actually was thinking that I wouldn't really be here around at all, but I'm glad I have. This has been a lot of fun. I hope Rick doesn't fuck up the Mew glitch. Not that it would be his fault. I'm the one giving him the info, but I want to see it happen, because that would be badass. And then if we get Mew, who knows what else we can get. Plus then it'll be kind of fun to, like, his team will be Magic Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Mew, and then probably eventually fucking Nissingno or something, so that'll be cool. How am I starting to sound like Dustin? Dustin and I are, I think, each other's oldest friends, pretty much. So it would make sense. I also just ate a bunch of food, so that is also when I sound most like Dustin, after consuming a large amount of calories. Trying to catch up on the comments. Videos again, any tips on what I can talk about? Well, Bennett, I've realized that you just have to talk. If you get in your head and you're like, oh, what should I talk about now? And blah, 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 which I've done tons of times. I still do it now. I'm doing it right now. It's harder. It's a lot harder. But if you're just kind of like, oh, here I am doing this thing, or like, talk about whatever happened in your day, or talk about like an idea you had, or a dream you had, or something your brother did. Like, it doesn't matter what you talk about. Keep talking though, because not because it's just silence is bad. It's not that. It's that talking about one thing will lead you to more stuff to talk about, and eventually a natural conversation will sort of take place, even if it's just with yourself, you know. So that would be my advice. I'm sure Rick can probably speak to that too. I most want to see. I was just gonna say Mega Sizor, but that actually happened. I most want to see
descending into my seat.
Mega Mewtwo. Yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Nailed it. I don't know. Take a bite of burger though while you have a second.
Oh my god! I hate when you wash your hands and you get like fuzz immediately on your hand.
Oh god, life. Am I right? That's a fucking terrible thing.
Oh man.
Mega Raichu, actually, honestly, I would love to see, because I feel like, as big as Pikachu is, he's really underserved as a competitive Pokemon. Like, Raichu's not that great, but a Mega Raichu or a further evolution would be neat. Well, you know, brother, talk about what my brother did. Scowl. Zane Austin, hello.
I'm gonna take one more bite and then I'll get back in.
Have you and Rick ever had a big fight and punched each other? Have we punched each other? We've had fights, but nothing crazy.
We've never gotten physical.
No.
Not in a fighting way.
Yeah. Winks.
I don't think I've ever gotten into a legitimate fist fight before.
No.
In 8th grade, me and another kid tried to choke each other out in a pool.
Yep.
But other than that, I've never been in a real, actual fist fight with anybody.
That's cool. What would a Mega Raichu look like? I like to think of it as just Raichu with much bigger ears. and 3 tails.
I think it'd be more streamlined. It's an electric Pokemon. Electric Pokemon are ostensibly kind of about speed. Right?
Maybe that's true. You like the burger?
Yes. Oh, it's fantastic, dude. Thank you so much.
That's like the top of the line beef, top of the line English muffin, and a pretty good avocado. So
the avocado was okay, but yeah, the burger and the English muffin were definitely the high points of that.
Awesome. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Now it's his turn. Oh man. Let me save again here. 7.5 hours. Holy shit. Oh, this is nuts, guys. I'm so glad you guys have been sticking around for all this. New types in the new Pokemon games. I don't know if they're going to load up on a new type just yet. I would love it if they actually had some kind of a star or space kind of type. It seems like Fairy filled in what would have been like a lunar type kind of situation. And it just kind of never really happened. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to avoid... I should probably get a little closer to the mic, huh? I'm going to... Argentinian... I don't think I've ever actually had Argentinian meat. I would love to try it sometime. Yeah, the wings on Hermes' helmet. That's definitely, like, literally what came to mind immediately. Is, like, get the kind of, like, thing going on. Yep, lost my train of thought again. So I do not want to fight this guy. So I'll fight anybody else on my way through. When does Mew happen? I have to go down to the daycare area to catch an Abra before I can do it. So I think I have to go see Bill first. Yeah, Doduo and Dodrio, it does not make any sense at all that they can fly. I do not get the logic in that. Oh, Fitzboom. One of these days. He will be back. John will be back. He's doing a thing. I don't ask questions. Man, Butterfree is just my go-to guy right now. I don't know how that happened. Fucking Jamiroquai. Most cows meat and stuff. Yeah, I can believe that. Argentina does a lot of, like, barbecue-style stuff, too, don't they? Or some kind of, like, barbecue-esque sort of prep that's, like, a really popular style. Lack of imagination. You type this both distinct from the others and also release something real. Yeah, it's very hard to come up with something that does not immediately go back to something else. I think wood could be kind of neat, but it's so close to grass type. I think that rock, ground, and grass should have been planned out a little better, but I know the glitch is coming, Zane. I apologize. Oh my god, excuse me. Plastic type, void type, magic type is too similar to psychic, I agree. Dark and ghost is already a bit of an overlap there. We have steel type, which covers a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can't really think of many more. Yeah, I don't know.
Do
Off the top of my head.
Type, but that's just flying. Space.
Yeah.
You could do like a time type, but I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I don't either. That's a very abstract kind of type.
Would really just be dark
Sonic for sound. Sonic is already an effect that goes on for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's where stuff like Loudred comes in, where they have like their soundproof and all that stuff. Yeah.
It's a little weird. Rock, ground, grass, I'll fall under Earth.
Pokemon second... The new bird in Pokemon second type is... So... Most folks are saying that is just a Fletchling. I'm not super sure if that is the case.
Yo, Qbert.
Yo,
we're doing
Qbert.
Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke, where we let the chat room name our Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And we're trying to get through as much as we can in one day.
Yep, we're doing pretty damn good so far. We're on our way to Bill, and then we're gonna do the Mew glitch after that. So.
What the fuck other type could there be? I feel like they're pretty well covered in now.
I think a better question is what animals have been overlooked for all this time.
I still
Like
think
dolphins.
there's a koala.
There's no dolphins. There's no koala.
Ridiculous.
I'm sorry to keep it going. Yeah, awesome type.
Yeah.
A void type would be kind of neat. The problem is dark is so close to that.
A negative type that has like other weird effects or something, but like.
Man, I really gotta spend some time grinding those other dudes, or I'm gonna be just kind of fucked. Oh, I meant to go get Charmander. What is wrong with me?
Did you not get Charmander?
I have Charmander in the box.
Are you in the... Oh, whoops. Are you on your...
I'm fighting a lot of rock dudes, so it's not like he would have come out anyway.
You on your way to get, You on your way to get the glitch still?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Just finishing this thing off. I'm so close.
Yeah,
Razor
Sonic
type.
actually could be cool, because then they could work in music, they could work in, like... I don't know. I feel like there's stuff they could do. But that's the only one that even, like, could be cool. Like, Sun type would just be the same as Fire. That's stupid. Moon type would just be the same as Fairy. Dragon is its own type, which is weird. So unless they did something weird like that and made, like, I don't know, Griffin a type, you know what I mean? Like some other random thing.
There we go. Gorbis is dolphin-esque, actually. Yeah, it's sort of one of those weird lychee eel things that looks like the stuff that swims up your penis, but...
Oh, Jesus, dude.
It does, though. That's literally the first thing I think when I see those things. Gorbis is the little noodly-ass pink one, right?
There's a parasite that does that, apparently.
Yeah. It literally... it's not good.
And Sonic type could subsume Loudred and Jigglypuff and probably a few others.
Almost certainly, yeah.
What would it be super effective against? Quiet type? Like, it doesn't...
Sound can be used to break a lot of stuff, actually. Ice could be good.
Similar to
Ice and steel could
fighting.
both be weak to sound. Because they kind of are. You can use harmonic resonance, I think, will actually destroy any materials that they're used
if
against.
If you do it right, yeah. It can also make you poop. Poop type.
Good, great. Techno type, Anteater, just a new move type. I wouldn't mind a new move type too. Like, I would love to see, it'll never happen, but I would love to see a bit more of a martial artsy thought go into it, where it's like, well, what if it's a certain style as opposed to just a type?
Oh, wow.
You can use a style to...
It's gonna get heavy now.
There has to be an advance at some point, though. The game can't just continue the same way forever.
It would, though.
Plasma type could be interesting. I could see Plasma actually getting in there. Bird's Not Fletching, because it looks a little bit different. I think it could be a dark flying or water flying type moon sun. Yeah, I mean, frankly, it's probably the starter. If they're really going nuts with it.
Resist Sonic, yeah.
Water would resist Sonic, actually, yeah, because sound waves have a very hard time.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird because, like, sound travels quickly underwater, but it's also dampened very quickly. Like, the weirdest thing is, like, if you try cracking your knuckle when you're underwater, you hear that, like, from, like, it seems like a million miles away, even if it's you doing it. It's always very baffling to me. Garbage type. Oh, poor Garbodor. I have a soft spot for Garbodor. I do like Garbodor.
I was thinking like Garbodor.
Yeah, but it's garbage odor.
No,
Garbodor.
I understand, but, like, it kind of like it's fun Mexican way. Like, Garbodor. He's like a matador of garbage.
We have heard of Pokemon Uranium. We almost did that instead of Pokemon Insurgence, but it seemed like Insurgence was further along in development. Ooh, excuse me. So we wanted to make sure that if we were to do Uranium, that it was more complete by the time we got there. But yes, we have heard of it. It's a very fascinating idea. I am intrigued by the idea that the Uranium type or the Nuclear type or whatever it was is both strong against and weak to every other type. I feel like that just means if you are a Uranium type, you are always getting hurt and you're doing a lot of weird damage to other folks. I don't know. I would like to see like an irradiated status to go along with that. I think that could be kind of neat.
And then your types get backwards or something? Or...
Something. I don't know.
I feel like there's shit we're not thinking about.
I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of names even before 3 were also 2 things put together. Bulbasaur is bulb and then Sorb for, like, you know, dinosaur kind of thing. You got Charmander for Char and Salamander. Charmeleon for Char and Chameleon.
Yeah.
Charizard for Char and Lizard.
Literally Salamander and Immense.
Oh, I never really thought about that.
I think Salamence just sounds vaguely dragony.
Yeah.
I think some of them are cool, like Zekrom and Dialga.
Those are cool. I'm intrigued to see where Pokemon Insurgence goes with the whole unified dragon thing. I think that's a very, very good callback into the games. Like, that's a really neat place to go in terms of plot stuff. 1.2 more Pokemon than real life species. Oh boy, yeah. If Pokemon lasts for another million years. Crystal type. It's so close to ice type that I think it would have a hard time. But if you're talking like, it would either be too close to ice or weirdly enough too close to rock, I feel like. They had much more unique in Gen 1. I guess so, yeah. Older Pokemon will get new evolutions, the ones that need it. I hope so, because there's definitely been some... Oh, why did I go here? There's definitely some Pokemon that seem to have been kind of nudged to the side and don't really get any love. I won't lie, I would actually be interested to see Snorlax get some kind of evolution. I don't know what the hell it would be, but I love the idea of it. Pokeballs, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Bird Pokemon are flying, the fruit type. What else could there be? I don't really know, you know? Like, you can't get into other type. It seems like anything that could be considered an element has been kind of done already. Like, I can't think of any elements that are really not covered. So you'd have to get into slightly more abstract Pokemon types, like a shield type or something like that.
I was thinking that too. I thought of edge type or blunt type, but that's more of an attack style.
It is, but that could totally make sense with like the whole martial artsy sort of thing. Like, if you do D&D, you have 3 kinds of weapons, right? There's
virus type. That's
virus type is
idea.
neat. There's but would that be super different from poison type?
Well, it could.
Oh Jesus, what the hell was I gonna
like
say?
Genetic type, like Genesect and Deoxys, and they could do
Maybe,
something
yeah.
interesting with that, or like even Mewtwo.
It's possible. Mr. Mime needs a fatal. Mr. Mime is creepy as all hell. Mega Snorlax would also be. I'd be fine with that too. I feel like Snorlax is already quite powerful, but I just want to see what they try to do with it.
He's powerful, but he's not OP in any way. Like,
yeah,
he could definitely stand to be improved.
I hope they finally do Mega Flygon in the official games, because they were gonna do it for the last gen, and they just, and I guess Ken Sugimura just hit a huge mental block and couldn't finish it. Just super sad, because like, I mean, for what it's worth, despite, you know, not everyone goes perfect for, oh shit. Oh, that's right, Hyper Fang is a half thing, right? I can use a potion anyway. Okay, please don't use Hyper Fang again. Not as in the disease. Oh, viruses and corruption. Oh, okay. I can see that. That could be kind of neat. Crystals close to rocks, yeah. Camper type. Creepypasta type. There we go. Atom type, that'd be kind of cool. I do love Flygon. I have a very newfound love of Flygon after playing Insurgents, for sure.
Dream type.
Dream type's interesting.
What would that be?
Oh, did Hyper Fang just happen to do exactly half the damage and I wasn't paying attention? Oh boy. Okay. About to use Akaz. Alright,
I like it.
Tight type. I didn't pick up Charmander. What is wrong with me? God damn. Jesus Christ. Cyber's too close to Steel. Oh, that's true. Like a technological kind of thing.
I was thinking like Battle Network Cyber.
Yeah, but how would that work in a Pokemon world?
No idea.
You know, like Porygon would be a... Right. I'm surprised that Porygon is not either electric or steel by now. It seems like kind of a shoo-in. Maybe that's just me, but like, you know? I don't know. Dream type that is kind of like Psychic or Fairy, either one.
I think in Final Fantasy they have like Gravity type and Holy type, but
those are so weird and abstract, and they mean generic kind of things in a way where I don't think it really works with Pokemon there. Bulbasaur levels, yes, he does, but I don't feel comfortable putting him out against... I guess he would do fine here, because I think he'd be neutral to poison, right? I should have thought of that. It's a little late now, but... yes, I'm going to start prioritizing Bulbasaur very, very shortly. I guess Bulbasaur would actually be really good in the gym battle, so yeah, I should be prioritizing that instead of Magikarp. Stupid call. Stupid call. 6th gen or 5th gen getting Mega Evolutions?
I hope so.
I would like to think so, but...
I would love to see a Mega Chestnut.
Gen 5 is so isolated when it comes to that stuff. Like, is really kind of off on its own in every way. Oh, Jesus, Konami Code, do a dance. Do something.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes, sure.
Palkia, yeah, they could be like that spacey, timey, voidy type thing. Gravity type, that could all fit there, you know? Epic type.
Universe type.
I guess space type could encompass time.
Theoretically, space-time is one big thing. I want to put a Mega Florges would be kind of neat. Mega Bisharp. But if you do Mega Bisharp, you have to do Mega... little knight-looking dude, right? I think those are... No, those aren't connected. I'm an idiot. That's Pawniard to Bisharp. I forget what the... Never mind. Ignore me. Well, don't ignore me, but you know what I mean. Oh, I still have the Nugget, too. Jesus, I'm stupid. Seismic Toss. Oh, interesting. Alright, so... That's my Sandshrew. Pikachu can learn... Why is Pikachu able to learn all these weird-ass TMs?
Because he's fucking... It's Gen 1 and he's like the magic Pikachu.
I guess. Again, though, it's not going to be very useful for this specific gym, so I feel like I shouldn't be doing that so much.
There isn't specifically a light type.
The fairy kind of filled that in.
Does that, but it's like moonlight.
I guess.
And fire is kind of like...
They could do light and fairy, could be its own, or light and dark still.
Right.
Or it's a more literal sort of light.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because light is different from fire. I mean, we equate them a lot, but
I feel like it'd be between fire and fairy in some way. That's the thing, is there's a lot of overlap at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, they fucking started off with rock and ground. I mean...
Yeah.
No John Stein, thank you.
Whoa, look at all those little devils. To give Audino a Mega Evolution, so Gen 5. That's true, that is true. It's weird that they did a Mega Audino, I think. That was a very bizarre choice. I think they're just trying to make Audino more like Chansey. Second gym in 7 hours.
Zing.
Yeah, it's been a little bit slow. Fucking rap, really? Jesus Christ. I should have just swapped him out. I don't even know why I tried to attack with that. Yeah, let's go for it. Zhoop. Hell type. Mystic type is kind of neat.
Mystic type is cool for just like a general
dude.
arcane magic type.
This is becoming a pain in the ass here.
Rap? Rap is supposed to be terrible.
Not in this game. Rap is actually a big problem. It totally stops you
like
in your
terrible
tracks.
for you.
Oh, yes, for me. Like, yeah. Mega Crobat would be nice. I do like Crobat a lot.
I'd love a Mega Bidoof.
You sure would.
I'd ride it into battle every day. I would.
I bet you would.
I would take my Mega Bidoof to work with me. I would use it as my means of transport.
Oh, boy. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
man.
they're gonna back themselves into a corner where they have to, like they made a Mega Pinsir, right? So theoretically they're never gonna make Pinsir evolve. But eventually they're gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
So
the question is, what do they do with the Megas when that comes in? It's a good question. I never really thought about it that way. Is that, like, presumably the Mega is the last thing you can do?
Presumably, yeah.
Come on.
But why not?
One more.
I think it would be cool if, like... no, that would be lame, too. I don't know, I got nothing.
Oh, shit.
Mega Shmoochel.
Oh, God, I gotta get him out of there. I don't think I've got any more potions.
Mega
Nope.
Joltik.
Oh, jeez. Joltik's kinda neat. Kinda. I don't really know how I feel about it. Super Ultra Mega. Fusion type. I would like to see a third type, I think, before I see a new type.
I think that's just getting too fucking complicated.
It wouldn't get used much, but, like, flying should be like... I feel like flying should be a subtype, like, not a real type.
Flying should get demoted to an ability or a status, and wind should become a type.
Yeah, I mean...
Because so many Pokemon have Levitate, which is
yeah,
stupid.
Levitate as a thing. That flying should be a subtype that gives you Levitate, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck your Sand Attack.
I'm like, it's...
There we go.
Good against fighting and weak to thunder and... I don't know. Whatever.
Let's see.
It's kind of too late for them to change it, you know?
Yeah. I'm nervous if he uses like a scratch and actually does some real damage to me here. I mean, yeah, it's 4 levels up. I don't want to take any weird chances with it. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Super Mystery Tournament stars can temporarily evolve into their final forms. Yeah, they could do some stuff. I mean, that's basically what a Mega Evolution is, ultimately, right? It's a temporary evolution. Bloink. Did like fucking nothing, but that's alright. That missed? Oh, I got hit with a sand attack, didn't I? Yeah. Fuck, man. Man, maybe we're only gonna make it to Misty.
Maybe, man. I mean, you must be dying. You've been at this for
about 8 hours.
8-hour day.
We'll see what happens.
Most of it.
Undead type, Jesus. That's fucking dark as shit.
It's kind of cool, but it's pretty similar to Ghost.
I knew I'd lose too. Alright, are there any more trainers up here? One more? I'm in a little bad shape. I'm gonna go quickly run back and heal, and then I'll come back up. Would remove any sense of achievements.
That's the thing. I was gonna say it'd be cool if you could get like permanent Mega Evolutions, but then there's no.
That's just an evolution.
Stupid, yeah. It's just like there's no more. Then everyone's amazing, you know.
Yeah. Oh man.
We could do Cosmic type. That could include. It could include a lot of stuff: time, space, gravity, light, undead. All of the things we mentioned, basically.
It's fair. It's not bad. Cosmic type. I like that. That could be pretty good. Let's heal up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel pretty worn down. Let me get some more water in me. Oh, let me actually. Whoop. There we go.
It's good to know that you're human. I think we all thought the game was a little faster paced than it is, perhaps.
The beginning is slow.
Also,
but Fire Red and Leaf Green took us almost exactly 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So, I assumed that it was still going to be a super long experience. I didn't think it was going to be quite this long just to get through the first quarter of the game, but...
Welcome back,
Tino! Jesus type, nice. Or is it Jesus type?
Probably Jesus type.
All right, let's sell this nugget. Whew!
There you go.
Sounds good.
Congratulations. Also, pick up Charmander, perhaps.
I will, yeah. Let's get some more Pokeballs.
Definitely, yes. Oh, you should have got 9.
Why?
Be even.
I'll do that, and I'll have some leftover cash just in case. Batman type, nice.
That'd be awesome.
I want to get this glitch taken care of, but the
I
glitch...
think Ninja type would kind of be cool. It's like the opposite of fighting type. Not the opposite, but in the same vein as or something.
Right. Oh, mama. Oh, yeah, fucking Charmander. What is wrong with me? Jesus.
But Ninja's pretty dark, too. They're very similar, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, Digimon definitely have a bit of a mechanical edge to them in a lot of those spots.
Stereotype. Ha!
Dunsparce will evolve in the new Poké? Probably not. Man, I kind of hope... I'm not a fan of Dunsparce. You would have to ask Ben for a bit more of an opinion on that. Alright, so who do I drop off? So I got Bulbasaur, I have Sandshrew, I have Pidgey, I have... It might be Pidgey, honestly. I have Jamiroquai, who is my...
Jamiroquai is fucking badass.
Yeah, Jamiroquai is my Butterfree. I got Fella the Pikachu, and I got Fitzboom, my Magikarp, who will probably get replaced very soon anyway, but let's...
Or he'll become a Gyarados very soon.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get a Squirtle.
I would always choose a Gyarados over a Squirtle.
I bet you would. You monster. What did we call it? We called it Cake Soup. There it is, Cake Soup. Someone watching this without the explanation has got to think we're fucking lunatics. Oh yeah, Cake Soup. No big deal.
Sad that none of these ended up being real words.
It might happen. Cake Soup.
Good fella.
A good fella, nice. Scratchwell Ember, at least he's got an actual real-ass attack. Oh, nice.
Actually, I kind of like the Scizor.
I like the Scizor one. That's cool.
Yeah, that's badass.
I like that.
It looks a lot like Scyther. Like, it feels right.
Is everyone healed up? Everyone is healed up. Yeah, it totally looks... That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Did we retweet that? Retweet it.
Oh, shit.
We're all fucking lunatics anyway. That's true. We're all crazy together. Join us, crazy people. We shall be crazy for all time. Mega Pikachu like Ash Greninja. I would love for Pokemon to be customizable in some way. I know that you can do a little bit of that with Furfrou, but like the Ash Greninja leads me to believe that they should totally let me be able to style my Pokemon a little bit. Nothing crazy, but like, I don't know.
You guys are awesome. I love it in the comments.
Not gonna lie, I'm totally confused because I just got home. What up, Melissa? So we're doing a Nuzlocke. We're about to go get to Bill. The names are that way because every time we go to name it, everyone in the chat throws a letter in and we just string them together till we see the word end or we run out of spaces. Then we come up with a nickname. For example, oh, and Dr. Temple, how are you? So this is Youngster. That's what we've decided to call him, Youngster. I don't need the Leech Seed. I can, however, throw Cake Soup out there.
Gyarados is greater than Lapras, who is greater than Blastoise. I agree with that.
I don't know if Gyarados is better than Lapras. Lapras, I think, is the best of those three.
I mean, Lapras could definitely kill Gyarados. Yeah, Gyarados is good, but I think a Lapras is a more solid choice in many cases.
One of the starter Pokemon should get new Mega Evolutions of Pokemon Moon and Sun. I think that they should do the Gen 2 or Gen 4 guys, because I still assume that there's going to be some Gen 4 remake on its way with that stuff. That's my hope anyway. Because I would love to see... Ruby Sapphire never appealed to me in a huge way, but I loved Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and I don't know if that means that Ruby Sapphire itself in the beginning would have been really good, and I just kind of missed a great opportunity, or if the remakes did improve on that formula and make it better / awesome. And hello to ZX Striker. I don't know if I've said hello there. Yeah, we've had all sorts of people in here today. Jeez, can I fucking kill this Oddish, please? Goddamn. Oh, thank you, Bennett. You are pretty awesome, too. Tight. Slowly losing my mind.
Rick is...
I've been under this set of lamps for 8 hours now, and it's starting to wear on me a little bit. Why no potato Pokemon? That's a good evolved into phrase. I'd go all in for that.
I would love it. It's basically just
Frylock. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna throw this out here, and then I'll throw Pikachu out there because Nintendo doesn't like tubers.
Oh my god! Did you guys set that up? That was amazing. That was a good joke. I know it seems like I'm being sarcastic, but I mean it.
That's actually a fucking great setup.
Yeah.
That was really impressive. Yeah. Hello to James Games and 4 friends. How are you guys?
Wow. Hey everyone.
And the one person who waves.
The one who waved. The rest of you, forget about it.
There are 10 hands there, and only one of them waves.
Happy birthday, Brian Crandall.
With Pokemon and rum. Today. Yes, enjoy the rum. I should have some Gosling. I got some up on the type there. Reading the chat while talking at the same time.
You should have booze type. It's really just poison type. I don't have long adventure of catching Abra. Yeah, I'm dreading that too, Max.
That's gonna be a little rough. I might actually do save and resets just so I'm not burning Pokeballs, but we'll see how it goes. Let's deal with Bill first, and then we'll take care of that. Last about to use Oddish. Let's throw Cake Soup back out there then. Go Cake Soup. I'm glad that everyone's been swinging by today. Hey, is everyone drinking? Maybe I should grab a drink too.
You want me to get you a drink?
Sure. Manservant John, I guess.
I'm a good friend.
You are a good friend. I wasn't going to make you do that. I was perfectly happy to do that myself. But if you're offering, then sure.
Just keep making with the YouTubes.
Which Pokemon would you both want to be? Wow. I won't lie, Ditto is a pretty sweet deal.
That's a terrible one.
You can be whoever you want to be, whenever you want to be them.
Only if you're standing next to them.
No, depends. In the games, maybe. You can kind of hang on to it for a while. It's some Peter Petrelli shit right there.
Do you want anything mixed with this?
Oh, we don't have any mixers, do we? Like none.
Almond milk?
Whoops. No, with rum? No. I'll just have the rum, I guess. Kraken is also great. Kraken and Coke is good, but we don't really do soda here very often, so unless you plan ahead for it, there's really nothing in terms of
tequila.
Oh, good. Tequila and rum would be great. Watch the health, man. No, I know. I'm paying attention to it. Spicy. Scrafty's not bad. Scrafty gets some nice pants. I want those pants. What up, John? All right, level 11 and 11 hit points. 11. Make a wish. At HQ, it is 2:30 in the morning. Good lord, so you were probably in the UK-ish also. Hero's reference to the wind, thank you. I was actually going to comment earlier that this getup makes me look like Ted Sprague. So, that's cool. Does it count as drinking alone if I'm drinking with people over the internet? Clearly not, Dr. Temple. You are with good friends here. We're all having a drink tonight. It's turned into a fucking partay. It's good that Charmander comes with Ember. Yeah, that Charmander would not be nearly as good if it didn't have a fire move to start with. That's the reason I haven't really been using Bulbasaur, honestly. Here we go. Gotta get them Panskin. What?
I don't know. But
I don't know what that means, but I'm down.
I like it.
Here we go. Oh no!
Excuse me?
Obviously, it's Pikachu. Oh, I got nothing. Hiya! I'm a Pokémon!
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I'm just a weird dude. A very
Bill,
weird
I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Alright, so here's a thought.
Oh, Ben, you're from Scotland? I don't think I knew that. That's awesome.
Oh, nice. Cool,
Wales
cool.
tax owlbear. Wow, we have UK people. Wow,
We got a lot of folks coming out of the
great to see
the
all of
aisles
you.
and such. Scardy's pants thing equals pants skin. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I missed.
We've
I
talked
missed the
about how
Geku
much
flight.
of an abomination that is too, but
Same with Sylveon.
his biological ribbons and bows.
Yep. Oh god, favorite Pokemon game for me, Pokemon Black.
Pokemon Pinball. No, I'm just kidding. I really liked Heart Gold.
Can you see us commenting? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. It takes a whoa, Pikachu. Jesus.
What did it do?
He was like,
Ah!
God damn.
Le D-pad is international. Canada! Alright, woo!
Hell yeah.
It's 3 a.m. in the UK, I know, that's why I'm surprised so many of you guys are from the UK.
We're probably going to be calling it fairly soon after 8 hours of
What
this.
if Bill?
SS ticket.
Quarter blood or merc? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm hoping,
I wish...
I'm kind of hoping that
sounds
they
like a
do
terrible
something
thing to be.
that they do something silly with the Pokemon detective voice. I'm really hoping.
Pikachu.
What if Bill was a hack and is just fooling you with a costume? That'd be pretty funny too. He's just like, all right, they're gonna totally believe me. I invented computers. I'm gonna go the short way back. Seen the newer Doom 4 trailer, and if so, what do you think? I haven't. I didn't realize there was a trailer out for it yet. Damn, I'm gonna have to check that out. Fuck. I'm also probably leaning slightly off camera, so I'll come back in. We're gonna see a mod with Pikachu audio clips replaced by Danny DeVito? Oh, almost certainly. I'd be shocked if that didn't happen. Calling it after Mew Glitch. I think I'm gonna fight Misty. I'm gonna do the Mew Glitch, then fight Misty. I think that's gonna be it there. Anyone play Animal Crossing?
4 or 5 hours. So.
No. Anyone play Animal Crossing? I have on occasion done that. I haven't done it lately. I'll play about an hour of Animal Crossing, and then I'll do like another day's worth of Animal Crossing, and then that'll be the end for me. That's usually how that goes.
We usually go to PAX East in Boston, and we animate Boston once, but we can't do it this year.
Yeah. The timing is weird. It comes on a day where we're doing like 80 different things.
Yeah,
It's pretty
we don't
bad.
have a lot of money, so we don't get out of Boston very much.
Yeah.
That has kind of been our problem lately. But we'd love to do New York Comic Con, San Francisco Comic Con, the big ones.
We're gonna try
we
between
really
this
were
and
close
next
to
year.
MagFest, but we didn't quite make it
That was
work.
so disappointing. And the worst part is too, like, we got friends who are like basically people who set up MagFest
we
these
kinda dropped
days.
that ball.
We used to be decent. We used to be good friends with another radio show back when we were a radio show that now is responsible for basically setting that whole shindig up. So idiots, me, that is. I am the idiot for not like figuring that out ahead of time.
How is PAX South?
It's a good question. Is PAX South now? Is that PAX South as in like Texas, or is that PAX South as in Australia? Because I know there's an Australian one.
I don't know. You have a lot of ethnicities, gamer.
Damn.
I'm
There's a little of
jealous.
everything in there. Yeah, wow, that is a little of
I have
everything.
some of those, but not all of those.
I saw Weedish. I didn't see the S at the beginning. I was like, what the
As
fuck
you
is
may guess,
Weedish?
I don't have much African, Asian, Japanese, or Chinese in me.
I'm a Euromutt.
Everything else I have.
I'm a Euromutt. Mostly Canadian. Mostly French Canadian, actually. and a little bit of Irish, a littler bit of Polish and German and British and stuff like that.
I recently realized I'm very Dutch. I always thought I was just mostly German, but I'm actually mostly Dutch.
At some point, I want to do a 23andMe thing.
What is that?
It's a thing where you can basically get your genetics tested.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I would be curious. It'll probably be like...
You can find out what heliotype, I think. Is that it? I think it's heliotype or hemotype.
Sounds about right.
Or something like that. It's basically
hemotype
what...
sounds right.
It's
that would be blood type.
Yeah. It's basically what place on Earth do your genes most likely come from?
Heliotype translates to sun type.
That is true.
Weedish,
a variation of Oddish. Nice.
Yeah. Heyo.
Oh god, GTA 5. I'd be down for that sometime. I actually did I did a stream of Saints Row 4 at one point. I'm gonna go back into that again at some point soon. It was a good time. Our setup was not very good for it, so I was getting lag all up and down the place. In a game like this, lag is not a big deal. For a game like Saints Row, that is a much bigger problem. Drowsy. Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
Well, Bug doesn't do shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So...
I mean, he's my best Pokemon in general, though.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Was Psychic strong against Psychic in this version? Did I make that up?
No, it's not. It's not strong against Psychic. I hope I'm faster.
Awesome, Brian.
Okay, I just really wanted to make sure he fell asleep.
You put a Drowsy to sleep. I like that.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's potion up. The pad type. Our pack's out with a group of 15 friends. Nice. We've only been able to organize like 4 of us, I think, at a time. It's been we've not been great about that.
Trixie. Confusion.
Confusion or sleep powder. Confusion's not going to do much is the problem.
Nope.
Oh god.
Nope, it did not.
Can I do sleep powder again?
Sleep. Actually, I would poison him. That way, if you get put to sleep, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, here's what I'll do. Depends how... Oh, it's going to take forever to do that. I was going to say, if I can get Bulbasaur out there and use Leech Seed, that will make this much quicker.
Try it. I don't know. I think Leech Seed is pretty weak.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's weak. It's going to be leeching damage that whole time. Australian Portuguese. A lot of pigs in Pokemon. It's fair. Fast asleep. Good. So I at least can get it set up then, assuming I don't miss. Oh, wow. Excellent.
No Portuguese.
It's kind of offensive, but yes, we do. Heroin. Whoa. I missed where that came in. This is half elephant, actually. Let's see. Oh, Drowsy? Yeah, Drowsy's definitely an elephant as a Pokemon.
Yeah, like me and Rick in Moon and Sun? Well, we were gonna wait a while to announce this, but actually...
We got some connections. We didn't want to spoil anything.
So we're 2 of the starters.
Yes. The last starter, weirdly enough, is Goji.
Yeah. She's off camera right there, by the way.
Yeah. I could paralyze him when he's done, too. Ooh, I could use Double Team so it's really hard for him to hit me. But some of that...
I think we're being made fun of for not doing a speed run again.
Oh, we never said it was a speed run.
It certainly is not.
No, definitely is not. Sorry. Lapras is a pretty damn good Pokemon. Welcome, Expert Gamer. How are you? And I hope this works 9,000. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet. What time is it where you guys are? It is 9:45 p.m. where we are.
Which means I wasted almost my whole Saturday watching Rick play Pokemon. It's somehow more pathetic than playing Pokemon all day.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, can I get you a drink, buddy? You want me to make you dinner, buddy? You want me to...
It's been pretty great. I don't know what you're
saying. I'm sure it's good. But you guys have made it all worth it, in all seriousness.
Oh, fuck.
So that
Alright, I think I'm just going to heal stall out of this, if I can. Because I'm not feeling so great about this.
Potion up.
Yeah.
Are we still in the glitch process, or do we give that up or what?
Yeah, we're still getting there. Oh, is it Taper? Or Tapir? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Tapir. I don't know. Most people say Taper.
Come on. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay.
Shit. Oh, good. No, everything's fine. Look. 9. Maybe go ahead and switch in somebody else.
Who?
Fucking B-Man. Butterman.
It's not a bad idea, actually. So how do the evolutions for you guys work? Are you the first or third form? Oh, we're definitely second. We're absolutely on our second form.
Whatever one's worst, which is second, definitely.
That's second. It's always second. The second ones are... Do you ever do vids drunk? We did for a little while. We mostly did that during celebratory podcast episodes. every 10 episodes we had like a drinking special.
Ben doesn't drink at all, and I don't drink that much.
Neither do I, honestly.
So
I really don't drink that much either.
You
are great, Max.
We wanted to do Drunk Souls at some point.
That's true. Ninja Tuna, what up?
Oh, and going back to someone else's question, I think the Xbox 360 is one of my favorite controllers, but I'd probably still
controllers, yeah.
put the Dreamcast above it.
Isn't the Dreamcast the big, clunky,
round
one?
Controller.
I like the 360 one as well.
And I actually the Super Nintendo one just feels so good.
Super Nintendo feels... I think Xbox One / 360, they're so similar, honestly. The 360 and the Xbox One, I think, probably have the best controller. It's just
the Dreamcast one I just like felt so cool using, and it was super comfortable. I mean, Jet Grind Radio controlled like a dream.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Peek at Yo Health Bar.
Yeah.
Truth.
Ooh, boy. I don't know if this is the high proof. I don't think it is. I think this is like the standard.
It's just Gosling.
Proof one. It's like 80 proof or whatever. But I also usually don't drink stuff straight either. I usually try to mix stuff in. Just because, like, if you're going to go for a second afterwards, like, what's the point? I like to drink if I can enjoy the drinking. What?
Speaking of drinking, Alpar's favorite Dark Souls Let's Player drank a sip every time they had to take an Estus flask. Oh, shit.
That's a great idea.
Oh.
That could get you really fucked up. That's something that I don't think I would be capable of doing. I think John would have to do that just because I would be so bad at the game that I would get annihilated.
I mean, it's weird. Like, the chain of command there is like, you're bad at the game, and then I'm this bad at the game, and then Ian and Ben are like up here somewhere. Like,
yeah, Ian would probably be the best at that thing because he does like to drink, and he is good enough at the game where he's not going to get like completely fucked. 1 hour in. Maybe, I don't know. We would have to pace him. He goes a little quick sometimes.
I love those games, but man, they take them real seriously.
Oh man. All right, so it's time to catch something.
Oh, Bojack's here.
So I'm going to switch in Pikachu. Oh no, you know what? I'm going to switch in...
Did Fairy Tail survive? It sounds like they did. That's good.
I'm switching in Butterfree because he has Sleep Powder. And he should be faster than any of the wild stuff here. Abra's quick.
Your best bet with an Abra, though, is always...
Throw a Pokeball right away?
Throw a Pokeball, yeah. You just got to do it a few times.
I think I'm going to try for Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder hits pretty damn often.
You're probably not faster than an Abra, but maybe you are.
Level 19?
I guess we'll find out.
Next time!
You might be right. You might be right.
Alright, so here we go. Let's see what happens. It'll do a Pokemon game based in Egypt. I could see Egypt being a very fertile ground for, like, a Pokemon region.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That'd be really cool.
Or generally, like, the northern Africa, area would just be a really good...
of sub-Saharan Africa is...
Super Saharan.
Super Saharan. Yeah, I guess that's right, yeah.
Super Saharan brothers!
Congratulations to you and Fairy Tail. Hi, Jason.
What up, Jason? How you doing? Abuse save states. I am gonna... So... Whatever I see first, I'm still going to do in the most legit way I can there, but... Brave Moxie Sandile, nice. Any of you guys drink Moxie, ever?
Brave Moxie Sandile? Like what, in Pokemon Yellow? That's pretty amazing.
Oh, man. I gotta stop with Swedish Fish while I'm on camera. That was a very bad call. Sorry, guys.
Hey, you need something to keep you going.
I will say, something I find kind of amazing is that after 8 hours, nearly 8.5, I still have not had the video cut out once.
That's cool. That is really
cool.
Because
while I was setting things up, it cut off on me 2 or 3 times.
This is your catch, right?
It is. Level 7.
It looks demonic as fuck.
I'm just gonna poison it. Okay.
Let us know how it is, Bennett. Hello, Hadaris ASB. Name of the rival is JIGGLEJ, which is short for Jiggle Jam, which is not a nickname for me, but it was one that Rick tried to get to stick.
It is one for him.
He was like, Ricochet Rick and Jiggle Jam Johnny, and no, it's not gonna happen. You okay?
Got it. There we go.
Oh, yeah, just stuck a...
One little fucking piece there. Jigglypuff will devour your soul. Yeah, those eyes being that red are really not okay. Oh, for
back to Baskin!
Whoa, back to Baskin. How you doing, buddy?
Haven't seen you in forever.
Watching anime. What is your favorite anime? I will admit,
Death Note.
All right, fair enough. For me, I do enjoy a lot of different anime. I think not necessarily the one that I like the most, but I think the objectively best one I've seen so far is, and it's gonna sound silly, and I always have to like qualify it, but if you've never seen Princess Tutu, I highly recommend it. It's a story that takes place in a town that is completely closed off, and basically a bunch of like fairy tales kind of start occurring in the town. There's 2 seasons, and they do this really neat dynamic where the first season is all about them, about the 4 main characters discovering their fate and accepting it and living up to like the legend that they are a part of themselves, basically. But the second season, like, first season happens, they have their big confrontation, it's set against Swan Lake. There's a lot of ballet stuff in there, which I'm not super familiar with, but stuff like Swan Lake is pretty, recognizable and all that. So season 1, it happens, and everything goes, and the story is over, and then season 2 starts, and they're all like, so now what? And it's sort of like them dealing with the aftermath of what happened and realizing that there's sort of a prologue to what is supposed to happen in their kind of combined story, and they have to fight their fate to go against it. Sure. And they're basically start fighting against the world they're living in. It like literally, not in an abstract, figurative kind of like, oh, they're taking down the establishments. Literally, they're fighting the world itself. It's a really good anime. If you've ever fucking Jigglypuff, Christ, can all it do is sing?
Probably, yeah.
God damn. If you ever want to see, what convinced me to watch it was...
I'm psyched you're here, Baskin. I've been wondering what you've been up to.
If you ever... The thing that convinced me to watch the anime was the winner of... I went to Anime Boston in 2004, 2005, and it was the winner of the AMV contest that year. I think it was 2005, or maybe 2006. And it was called Hall Omig Nu. So HALLOMMIGNU. Look it up. It is a great AMV.
Rick does look way thinner. Congrats, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I've been working really hard on it. I'm down just shy of 70 pounds actually since January 2015.
I gained a bunch of weight and then lost most of it, so I'm pretty much probably where you saw me last, I guess.
Cool. That's good. And you're paying attention to a lot of like the stuff you're eating and being good about it too. So here we
Fiber.
go. I hear how the fiber affects him. It's working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for a couple days.
I don't want to use confusion. I think that's going to be a problem. I think I just have to sit. I'll just harden.
Yeah.
Because it's going to start using fucking struggle soon.
Jackass is actually a great name for the rival. I try to live up to that.
Jackass is good.
As Rick's actual rival, I try to live up to that. Yeah. Never played Persona, but I've always kind of been curious about it.
Same.
We haven't played Undertale.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out if there's any way we could reasonably fit Undertale in, and we're having trouble making it work.
We could make that the next scary game, but then we're gonna
be on that forever, though. It's a long game. We're trying to end the scary thing so we can move on. We have something that's coming after the scary games. Making fun of Rick not knowing things and John being arrogant at things. The usual. Nice.
Rick not knowing... That's awesome.
So see, we're not the only ones who spent forever in Viridian Forest. Thank you, TM Gladden.
I hate this part of the game.
Forget my favorites.
TM Gladden, but I
Kill La Kill is excellent. I watched it last year, and it was fantastic. There's a lot of really strong allegories in there.
In Gen 1. Struggle
what?
Will never happen.
Well, that's fine. I guess the poison will just have to sit here and do a thing.
What kind of parody videos, Bennett?
Where's parody videos in there? Oh, will you guys ever do parody videos? We thought about doing like sketches that are inspired by games a while back, and we never really got into it. We do that sometimes with Mega Man. Some of our Mega Man stuff has a bit of a parody sort of vibe to it. I'm loving doing all the time traveling Ben stuff. We're trying to figure out a way to loop some of that stuff back in again, because it was a lot of fun to have that come together. That was like 2-3 months of planning to bring that whole saga together.
Did you guys understand that?
Well, it's not done yet. There's still a couple pieces that are still going, so it's not entirely finished yet.
I love One Punch Man.
I haven't seen One Punch Man. Is it good? Have you watched it?
No, I haven't, but I want to.
If you play Undertale, make sure it's blind. Yeah, I have specifically not seen anything about Undertale. All I know is there's 2 skeleton-looking guys. One's kind of skinny, one's kind of fat. Or squat, I guess is a better term for it. But yeah. Hello, Sonic Mega Land. My girlfriend is here and watching the D-pad for the first time. Did you get a shout out? Sure. Yeah. Veronica, what is up? How you doing? Welcome.
What's up, Veronica?
Hope you enjoy our 50,000 hours of fighting one level 7 Jigglypuff.
Yeah. And she sounds like, you know, the kind of girls we hang with, so welcome to the family.
I fucking love your live. I love doing the live action Mega Man stuff too.
That stuff is fun. Even you can tell like a lot of them we recorded literally at midnight after a day of work, and I'm like, fucking Mega Man was fucking 2001, and I'm exhausted and not into it, and doesn't make sense. But I still love doing those.
Yeah, it's been so good. I didn't quite understand when they dropped off the package, but after that it fit together nicely. Oh, you mean like the original one, when Ben just shows up in the door and we don't know what's going on, and we start doing the review, I think, right? Or do you mean the second time when that came around? Do you even understand it? I do actually. That was the hardest part to plan, was how do you do a time travel episode that you're going to come back to months later and manage to make it mostly seamless? Like, Ben can totally tell his physical differences between the two separate sets of recording 2 months apart to make that work. I couldn't tell, honestly. I didn't see it, but he can, and, you know, why not? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start throwing Pokeballs here. Yes!
Good. Always in favor of girlfriends buying Pokemon games.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
So if you buy the cool, never played it though.
If you buy the special 3DSs, you can actually get the 2DSs, you can actually get both Pokemon Red and Blue packaged with it. Yeah. It's pretty neat. I don't know what route this is. I'm gonna call it South.
You finally got it.
Cerulean.
Guys, give it a good name.
South. It's a Jigglypuff. So for those of you who weren't here before, you need to give me one letter. I'm going to string together a bunch of them for the name. If the word end shows up or END shows up, I'm going to end the name. We're going to see what happens here. Ben Boss, my favorite. Dust and Dying is one of my favorite things too. I got to make a really nice high quality GIF for you guys at some point. I want to go back through the first year of Mega Man and do like best of stuff. Bloopers would be really good. You got the Pidgeotto! Hell yeah, Gladden!
Congrats!
Nice, congrats!
Oh, here we go.
F-I-L...
Philo.
Philip. Philip.
Hooked.
J-H-K-T.
Okay. So Philip J.
Heckety.
Philip
J. Hecht. I think Philip, obviously, has to be the name of
or
this
Fry,
Jigglypuff.
because it sounds like Philip J. Fry.
That's fair. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to save, and I'm going to keep looking for Abras now. These will not be something that I'm going to keep. I have to get rid of the Abra as soon as I'm done with the glitch. But we're going to use it because it's the only way to get the glitch to actually work.
Baskin, I'm glad you and Veronica were grinning at that. That's good.
Pidgey.
I'm glad you were able to catch Pidgeotto. I'm just glad everyone's having a good night. It's a good night. A lot of positive energy here on the D-pad tonight. Oh, CJ called. Ben was here in the very beginning, and CJ called in for a few minutes, but it's mostly just been me and Rick.
Yeah.
I ducked out for, about like 45 minutes at one point, but I've been.
Was that really only 45 minutes? It seemed like longer, but.
So. Oh no, it was probably a little longer. It was probably like an hour.
Can I please wake up? Oh, okay. Well, hey.
Wake up to die.
Welcome to die. We're gonna have to do Marvel vs. Capcom at some point.
I hate that game.
What'll happen?
I don't hate that game. It's just impossible. It just feels like it's like literally a button mashing sim.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's not a fighting game.
How long it takes them to catch Abra? Hopefully not too long. I'm starting to wear down.
Yeah.
We're close.
Board game.
I
don't have any favorite.
How about board games? Do you have any? I love Betrayal at House on the Hill.
I still have never played it.
That is such a good board game. I love it. It's a build your own, like discover the map as you go kind of thing. All awesome horror movie inspired stuff. God, it's good. All right, someone's got a count, by the way. So we've done Jigglypuff and a Pidgey. That's 2 encounters. I guess we won't count the Jigglypuff. The Pidgey will count. The Pidgey will count as the first thing on there. How the fuck do I get?
On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet? Yesterday.
Boy, that's a real tough one. It's either gonna be paper or alternative. Either one. I can go with either. It depends how I'm feeling that day, really.
We will get and play Hyrule Warriors Legends for the 3DS.
Yeah, I think Linkle's cool.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Linkle.
I got no problem with that.
It's a little strange.
Yeah,
but
I think Link
doesn't
and
bother me.
Linkle both coexisting is the weirder part of it. Rather than if they just had Linkle, I would
As an
have
option,
no
yeah.
issue with that at
But
all.
they'll try and work her into the story.
I don't have any issue with Link and Linkle also because she's
just
got her
seems
own
weird.
story itself.
Yeah.
But it's a little just odd. But I'm
Well,
fine with
cool.
Linkle. I would be fine with future games having a Linkle style, like at the
Protagonist.
beginning, like in Pokemon, just choose boy or girl. That's cool. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
What Pokemon do we need for Brock? You want grass and water types. If you can get a Mankey, then that will be awesome. Fighting is great against rock. I think those are your best bets for Brock. He's mostly... So his junior trainer is going to have ground stuff, and he's going to have rock and ground. So electric will be useless. Fire is real dangerous in there. Yeah, I'd say grass, water, and fighting are your best bets. Not a hard question if you have color synesthesia. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I am intrigued by synesthesia. It's such a bizarre sort of thing, and, like, it's so weird.
I'm sure it's all in my head, but I definitely can associate, like, notes on the piano with different, like, color tones.
I'd say I associate, like, instruments with color tones really well, but I think everybody kind of does. Like,
Pokémon?
People talk about, like, violins have a very silver sort of sound. And they've got kind of like they've got a very human sort of tone to them.
I kind of mean like the difference between like an F note and a D note.
Yeah, no, I know that that's what you meant. I'm just saying, like,
Each of your favorite. What's our favorite Pokemon? I think tonight I've been saying Scyther.
you've been saying Scyther.
One of my favorites.
From Gen 1, my original favorite was Kadabra. If I had to think about it now, I'd probably go with Farfetch. So here we go.
Shh, it's beautiful. It's
Abra.
majestic.
All right.
Nobody say anything. Nobody move.
So level 7. So I'm definitely gonna be fucking faster.
The brown note. Yep, that is. You are definitely faster. You win this one. Now catch it.
Yeah. So the question is, do I do something to weaken it? There's no way
It's
I could...
already asleep, and it's meant to be caught by just hucking a Pokeball, so you'll probably be alright. You got 18.
I could try, if this doesn't work, I might try Confusion.
You would... Okay.
Oop.
Oh, sleep powder.
Or, yeah. It's not gonna work. Oh, alright, cool.
All it can do is... Oh, yeah, you might
all
want
it can
to
do is
save
teleport.
state.
I can't save state. There's no save states on this. There we go.
Try hitting up in B.
I would love it if they retroactive... Oh, damn it. I would love it if they added that in. Alright, so I'm still good.
One more, and then you can try Confusioning, I guess, but...
Yeah, I'm worried if Confusion's gonna kill it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright,
fuck
I'll
you.
try Confusion. I got at least one more turn here.
Space Cat. I think that is a great way to,
This will
describe
probably
Abra.
kill it.
It's gonna kill it, dude. You're 15 levels higher. Well, it is Psychic on Psychic, right?
Oh, okay. Still asleep. I could do one more.
No, you can't. It turned orange. You can't. Throw a
Oh,
Pokeball.
that's a fair point, yeah. It looks like it, but there's a little bit of a blurring thing going on with the sprites there, so... When you turn it... Oh, damn it. When you turn this on, it actually straight up tells you that some of the features of the 3DS Virtual Console stuff doesn't work. I think the idea is that you can't cheat, like, trading or battle systems or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. Damn it, I'm only getting 2 every time.
Alright, back to sleep.
It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, wow! Okay. I really want to try one more Confusion, but I think it's gonna kill him.
Kill it.
Damn. Alright. There we go. Goji is around.
Goji is around.
Damn it,
You
I'm getting
missed-
2 every single time.
You missed a great, couple of, like, an hour of Goji just being super cuddly and affectionate. But now she's asleep on the
Yes!
over
There we go. Let's name the Abra for the brief time we have it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sigh.
Sleeps 18 hours a day.
Oh, Baskin, we got another cat, too. Her name is Tonka, and she's asleep on Ben's bed right now. Man, it's been a while.
Been a while!
Oh, fuck.
He does it to himself.
Clearly. I didn't mean to. Alright.
Here we go.
D.
G. Vowels. P. Question mark. There is a question mark.
Yeah.
A. B.
Hey.
And, all right, Jibpat?
Digipat?
Digipet?
But this isn't a real catch, right?
Yeah, it's not a real catch.
It's just for the purposes of glitching.
Yep, so let's go back to the...
step? Yeah.
I gotta get him on my team.
Yeah. Put Abra on your team.
Walk in front of where... Alright, we'll go up a step. Yeah. For some reason,
walk
those
to
are...
the bridge and save when you reach the end. Now approach the trainer who is hiding in the grass who you did not battle before.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you're... Walk in front of where he is far enough
I need
away
to... Yeah, I need to
can't
use
see
teleport at the same time as... Like, I need to pause as I land, because it's going to trigger the battle, but I'm not going to go into battle.
Right.
Oh, digital Abra. There we go. That's cool, because it's totally not a real Abra for us.
Digital Abra, I like that.
That's cool. I can dig it. Alright. Oop, nope, not my PC. Alright. Alright, deposit. I'll leave Fitzboom behind for this.
Fitzboom.
Withdraw digital Abra.
Yes, we are attempting the Mew
Digby.
glitch
Digby. I kind of like Digby as just a name. Digby the Abra. All right, so. Oh, I should probably heal him just for the hell of it. So I want him in my top slot, probably.
We got employees and friends doing the Fiddle Whirl.
Excellent. Oh, that's so good.
Abras. I get it.
Nice.
I was like, why is he talking about sick abs? But now I get it.
Alright, so walk in front of where he is. Yeah, so the next step is I have to step, and then as I land, I have to use teleport, I believe.
Well, you're not...
So scroll down. I have to
There's
see
not
what...
like a jump.
What? What do you mean?
I don't think there's a jump.
What do you mean there's not a jump? I don't know what that means.
Okay, so like you stand here and save.
Yep.
Then you take a step.
I need to have Abra in the top slot. So this matches up with this, I think. Like, look at the next step.
Yeah. Walk up to where he is, far enough away that he can't see you, and then... But will see you if you take one step towards Cerulean. Save your game right there.
Which
Hit the
Pokemon is
down
best to use in
arrow
the
and
fight
the
against
start button
Cerulean?
at the same time. You will take a step down for the trainer, but the menu will appear instead.
Next to the down arrow and start at the same time, it takes... Okay. This is going to be tough. I may have to reset the game a couple times for this, but we'll see how it goes.
Just down and start at the same time.
So in this one, it's X, so... Nope. Alright. Nope. Nope, didn't work.
So reset.
Yep.
Everybody stop,
Close.
Burn.
Let's try it again. Hopefully this won't take too long.
Hopefully you didn't delete all your shit.
I saved.
Deleted.
Come on. If that was the case, it's like, well, good night, guys. Ow. Continue. Ta-da. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, shit! I fucking slipped. I was trying to just turn, not actually go down.
One more time!
We're gonna see that intro cutscene kind of a lot, aren't we? So I'm wondering, am I supposed to hit down and start at the same time, or am I supposed to hit...
I mean, like, as best you can, like, you want the down to happen a millisecond before the start, right? So.
I guess so. I guess it's like I'm sort of queuing the things together. I'll practice a little bit before I do it, just because if I want to figure out what the timing is for me to be able to pause while I move. So, for example...
my favorite emoji is the burger emoji.
So... Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Huh.
Like, I can hold it and, like... So let's try... If I hold it, maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Nope, that didn't work. So that was me mashing it. I'm going to try holding it this time.
Huh.
This is going to be a little stressful. Sorry about this, guys. We're going to make it work, though. I forgot the way the camera on. I'm like, I'm mashing it, and you guys can see me. Rebels will learn channel named Mewtwo.
If I could retype any Pokemon. Oh, that's a good.
Man.
That's actually a good.
I like to think
question.
that question goes with the Tupac or Biggie one. You can retype any Pokemon. Which one and what two? Tupac or Biggie? It's like, ooh, that's a tough one. Retype any Pokemon. Gyarados, Water Dragon.
No, really?
Yes.
I mean, that's true. It is really dumb that he has flying.
There we go. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
So now I need to teleport.
Yep. So.
It's hard to tell who the fuck is who here.
It's amazing that worked. Teleport back to the Pokemon Center and walk back up to Nugget Bridge. Start menu.
There we go. Okay. All right.
Disabled.
All right. This walk at a point.
Don't go in any buildings.
Yep.
Either.
Okay. Scroll down. I gotta see the next step. Fight the trainer with the level 17 Slowpoke. Okay. Be sure to have him walk at least one step towards you or to battle or the game will freeze. And I think that's because the game thinks, A, I'm about to start a battle, and B, I think it's triggered that, hey, I'm more than one step away from the battle I'm supposed to be having, so it's queued up, hey, someone needs to walk toward you. If it doesn't happen, it probably locks up because of that.
Did you fight the dudes that you...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Is there another step after that? Because I want to make sure I don't fuck this up.
Next step, defeat him and teleport back to the Pokemon Center again. Then walk back up Nugget Bridge and your start menu will appear. Ooh, creepy.
Okay. This is intense.
This is good. This is good. I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have enough Pokeballs to catch Mew?
I think so, yeah. I think I've got like 12.
Okay, that's good.
Slowpoke.
If you evolve into any Pokemon, which one would you turn into? Which one would I want to turn into? Sizor. Which one would I probably turn into? Slowbro. Oh yeah, you can you? We can't save yet. The start menu.
Yeah, can't
disabled.
save. Oh fuck! I forgot that had confusion. Shit. Oh, that wasn't that bad actually. Oh, I should have used Thunder Wave. Slowpoke can be kind of an asshole. Shit. Question is if I have enough fucking potions for this.
Ooh, bold move. Mm-hmm. Bold move. Better potion up.
Oh!
Nicely done. You strength on the truck and ship and use the cannon to launch to the castle, and Yoshi will be there and give you all the Metroids. I love it. That's
nice.
That sounds like a great day.
I'm not mad. Alright, so now I need to teleport, correct?
Right
Scroll
away,
down.
Yeah.
We're like 2 steps ahead here.
Defeat him and teleport back to the Pokemon Center again.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Then walk back up Nugget Bridge and your start menu will appear.
Yeah. Click the B button, and a wild Mew will appear at level 7. That doesn't make
before you battle the Slowbro. Oh, I didn't say before you battle. Oh, well, it's before that. Switch Pikachu. Always switch Pikachu. What?
Don't worry about it.
Here we go. I think as soon as I enter the area.
Now
nice.
Hit B. How the fuck does that happen?
Wow.
It really doesn't make any sense. Is there any way it's intentional?
I don't know, man. I think it's just because we managed to block the trainer battle with... So, I think what's happening is...
But why of all the fucking Pokemon? And all the
That's a good question.
You know
I don't know
like,
why specifically Mew. I think it's because...
Oh,
you know what it is? No, it's because of that trainer and that Pokemon we fought. Basically what's happening is... A lot of these glitches have to do with shoving data in places it doesn't belong.
Yeah, so you're saying if we did this differently, we'd get a different Pokemon?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I am not going to attack it at all.
No, just throw a ball and see what it does. You have plenty.
11. Yeah, I should be able to do this. The problem is, I think...
Mew runs away, so...
No, but it... I guess I could theoretically poison it. I'll let it stay asleep, and then I'll poison it, I think. If you used Growl on Slowbro 6 times, it would be level 1. Oh, that's right. Someone did talk about that earlier. Yeah, how did someone discover this? Most of the time, I feel like it's people that actually dig into the source code. Should I poison it?
Crazy. Yeah.
I'm nervous about if I fuck up, though.
Then you're stuck. But then, I mean, like, it's a numbers game, right? Just poison it, wait for it to get down to half, and then just non-stop throw.
I guess.
It'll probably be alright.
I got 9 Pokeballs. I could put Charmander out there and do some, like, tackles and... Hey, no, we got it!
You did it!
Let's name Mew!
JIGGLEJ.
And we'll call this one just, you know, Mew. Nope, just Mew. And Mew. Oh, god damn it, don't do that, sublime text. Alright, so, what are we gonna call it, guys? New species. When viewed through a microscope, this Pokemon's short, fine, delicate hair can be seen. I don't think you can fit an entire Mew in front of a microscope.
It's very uncomfortable.
Oh, they're already started. Shit, yeah, hang on.
WGGNMA.
WGGN map.
7EG tight.
EG tight. EGH.
Winnipeg!
I was gonna say either Winnipeg or...
Wagon Mate!
Yeah, I'm good with Winnipeg.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
M-A-P-E-G-H.
Nickname Winnipeg. I think Winnipeg does Winnipeg have 1 G or 2? So here's what we're gonna do with this, and that is that. First of all, I'm gonna save.
Yeah, congratulations.
Abra is not gonna be a valid catch, but because we've just fucking.
Technically, we haven't caught anyone on Nugget Bridge yet.
Oh boy, I hope we're not actually fucked from naming it. No, we're not fucked for naming it. I was worried you said that. I was like, oh shit, did we actually do some damage here? So Abra we're gonna get rid of, but Mew we're gonna stick around with, because what the fuck not? It's a fun thing to have in there.
Check your Pokemon.
It is 1G, okay. So, Bill's PC. We're going to release...
Choose right. You have to put
wait a
box
minute.
First.
I have Mew. Did it get rid of Abra?
No, you have to... Abra's in your party.
He is in my party. Wait, oh, because you have to put it in the box first.
Yeah.
Game.
I had a feeling, Brian, but I figured that
Yeah, I thought so too.
Anyway.
I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, deposit.
Abs.
We're gonna withdraw. Winnipeg.
Good night, Banette.
Good night. I'm glad we were able to actually show that off. I was very happy with that. And now release. I think it's time to release Digby.
Later, Abra.
Goodbye, Digby. Gone forever.
Digby.
You're the man, Digby.
It died. Never mind.
It died on its way to its home planet. Boop,
That's
boop, 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 boop.
a...
There are things you should do and things you shouldn't do. Naming Mew is something you shouldn't do. No,
Why?
this Mew is ours! We're gonna name it!
Is
And
there
now
a
it's
reason for
Winnipeg.
that?
Who was Canadian in the chat? I forget who was from Canada.
Fucking everybody, I thought.
Now we got a global coalition of commenters. Oh, man. I'm so happy. Digby, we did hardly know ye. But
I hope when you
we
go to the
live over
menu, Winnipeg is like a level 1 Pidgey.
That would be hilarious. Hope to see you again. Alright, cool. So this is gonna be a weird ass battle here. So what I'm gonna do, let's see. That Starmie kind of worries me, to be totally honest. This menu is so ridiculous. I am for... What are you for?
Good story basket.
Can in the Mew, the battle with Mewtwo will turn into a Viridian Forest battle. There was a low chance of that. That would be hilarious. I would actually laugh my ass off if Mewtwo turned into a fucking, like, Weedle or something. That'd be fucking hilarious. So, I think... So, you know what I didn't do is I didn't actually fight. So, that counts as my encounter for this route right here.
Glad to help. Yeah.
This one right here. Back to Baskin. So, Toronto and Winnipeg, they're basically neighbors, right? No, I know that's not true.
The AMC's in Mass? Woo!
Yeah. But this is actually technically a different route, if memory serves.
Artemute, thanks for sticking it out. Good to see you.
Yeah. Texas. Texas is neighbors with Winnipeg, too. We're all neighbors. It's all good. Oh, man.
You alright, buddy?
It's been a long day.
But you got a Mew.
Yeah.
Kind
of hard to...
Unless it's a Pidgey now. Who knows?
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, ass. So my concerns here are basically building up Fella and Youngster. They are my point guys for the gym here. And for what it's worth, I mean, Jamiroquai will be great too. Kitchener, Ontario. Nice. Oh, we got a couple Canadians in the audience tonight. That is cool. Glad to have you guys. Switch Pikachu. I need Pikachu for the fucking gym battle. It's at least he's better. It's better off right now than Youngster.
Great.
Wow. Okay, that was a bad call. I was not paying attention while I was doing a thing. I know, Playdom. I know you're kidding. Pokemon. Let's get our... Jesus, it's getting hard. Cake Soup. There we go. It's getting hard to remember what the fuck is what here.
Yeah, I'm getting fried, and you're like the one doing stuff.
It happens.
You too will turn into a Viridian Forest battle.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens when we get there. That would be fucking hilarious. Now you can trade that Mew to Sun and Moon. Yes, I can. That'll be awesome. She likes coffee. Oh, you guys are from Massachusetts and like coffee?
Yeah, we like coffee.
He's more of a coffee person than I am. I'm not a big coffee person myself. I will drink coffee, but I usually don't like plan out coffee.
I have a little ritual. I love my coffee. My coffee.
Coffee. My coffee. Get your coffee from Dunks. Get your Dunkins.
I don't like Dunkins.
You probably like Dunkins. Get yourself a Big and Tasty. Or Big and Toasty. I can never remember which one it is. I do like that sandwich though. Just something about it is like salty, greasy. It's terrible, and it tastes so good. You know what I probably should have done? Caught that Oddish instead of fucking around.
You could have caught it?
Yeah.
Sorry, you got a Bulbasaur. You're never gonna use a fucking Oddish.
That was stupid of me. Fuck me.
Well, there's your chance again. Except you can't.
Yeah. Unless people have a big change of heart of me being ignorant. Actually, I am gonna use the bathroom again real quick. I apologize. I've been chugging this water down.
All right.
Oh, trying to escape. There's lights everywhere. Oh god.
We're getting tired, guys.
I know.
I don't feel like we can complain since half of you are from the UK and it's like 3:30 a.m. there, but us little white boys here in yeah, we do live pretty near Harvard Yard. Haha, yes, well, good basking, good, very good. But yeah, we're glad you guys have been here with us. We're glad we were able to pull off the Mew thing. That's really cool. As a kid, I would not have believed you if you had tried to explain to me that there was actually a way to get Mew in the game without, Nintendo's help. I think that's amazing that it's actually in there. And I still don't get why it triggers a wild battle. I would buy it if it triggered a trainer battle, because that's what we weaseled out of. But it doesn't make sense that it would trigger a wild battle. And I wonder if you do that, you can trigger any other Pokemon. Like, if I do the numbers right, I can get it to be Scyther early game. Can I do that? Can I get Mewtwo? Can I get a bunch of Mewtwo's? Probably just one, I guess we have to pick, but it's just interesting. Thank you, Alpar. That's generally true. Occasionally not. I'm not always the, it's pretty peaceful, I guess. How do you make it trigger a trainer battle, then? Interesting. Interesting. Take us home, Rick.
Oh, man. What did they say about the Oddish thing? Oh, they're doing a straw poll right now.
Oh, Venusaur is greater than Oddish.
Well, yes, but it's a matter of whether I'm allowed to catch the thing in the first place or not. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, you guys don't catch this Oddish. They weren't talking about that. You don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking don't.
Max Duncan right there says straw poll on the Oddish.
Yeah, but then everyone else is talking about how much I like food and relationships.
Okay, so, fair enough. Get that out of the way. John, after you and Ben get done with X4, you need to make Ben play X5 all by himself. Oh. Those X games are hard as fuck. Yeah. It's hilarious how easy X1 is, and how fucking hard X4 is right now. This is straw poll. Catch the Oddish. People are saying so far, man. People are saying
I'm sorry, I thought you had integrity. You killed your eligible catch.
I'm sorry.
You'd never have given
you know what? You're right. Hang on.
before.
I can't make it unfair for when I battle John. So let's have the Oh, that's right. Oh, 0 Pokemon for John. So I guess I just win.
Hey, man. You put all this effort in. I just feel like you're undermining yourself by illegally catching something and acting like it's no big deal.
Well,
that's fine. Your integrity means nothing. I apologize. Didn't realize that. It's okay. We're still friends.
Someone was asking earlier if me and John had ever gotten into a fist fight.
Yes, in the future.
Oh, someone's actually doing it. They're actually doing a legitimate.
Oh, no.
I just want to see this. Strawpoll.me/6941832. Able to. I'm just gonna see the results. 0 votes. All right, let's just fuck all the rules. Action replay through.
What Pokemon would I eat? Trick question. What Pokemon wouldn't I eat?
I'd probably eat a Miltank.
We actually ate a Miltank for dinner.
Yeah.
And it was delicious.
Oh, man. My worry is about getting set to fight. What's her face? Misty.
Misty.
Because she's got a level 19 and level 21, and level 21 Starmie is also no joke.
Not at all, but at least you're better equipped for that.
A little. Those psychic moves can kind of take you by surprise. Oh, God. Oh, this hurts so much to look at.
I don't know if we can make it through any.
Whoa! Oh, people are actually voting. Take the loss like a man. Granted, it's a close vote, 5-4, and I did not vote. I promise you, I did not vote.
I vote for no. I vote no. What's the number?
5-5.
Strap hold on me.
6-5. It seems like it's just barely edging out as not allowed to catch. Do you guys think they actually eat Pokemon because there were eat products when they were eating? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oh, they ate. There is in the
7-5.
7-5. Right.
Kill it.
There is evidence like in Pokedex entries where they used to eat Farfetch'd. It apparently became
and they eat Magikarp, I think, in the show.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. And Vanilla, yeah, is a literal ice cream cone. So
it would be weird if they didn't eat him. I guess.
Yeah, basically.
You know, fuck it. It would still be weird. Anything that is sentient and looking at me.
Yeah.
Like I'd probably think
I wouldn't
twice.
be super cool about that. Yeah. Thundershock. Starmie has no psychic moves, really? Did it have ice anything in the move? Swift is fucking awful in Gen 1.
Yeah.
What a colossal pain in the ass.
If you're gonna grind, I want to go to bed. But if you're gonna
I'm not gonna like go nuts with it. I'm just trying to get these guys up to a slightly safer
I would only eat a Zora
place.
if it was sushi. I would not eat a Goron because too many minerals. I could get the opposite of anemia.
Fuck it, let's go to Misty.
Do you just like current grumps, or do you simply prefer current grumps?
I haven't watched a huge amount of Dan Grumps. I was born and raised on John Grumps. I think it's two different shows, basically. I don't think there's any reason one has to be better than the other. I definitely loved the John stuff. And the Dan stuff has been good, for sure. It's just a different vibe. I think, the trick is that Aaron has a kind of a different, not like persona exactly, but I don't know. It's just a slightly different character, kinda. John Aaron, yeah. What is that graph thing there?
It's an emoji of a graph, I guess.
I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, Starmie can be real scary if you do it right. See you again. I'm putting my 2 words and saying this. Bad idea. What, for Misty? I mean, Butterfree can actually do some decent damage if I use it right.
Butterfree and your Pikachu, you're gonna be alright. Plus, you can level Pikachu up on the trainers on the way to Misty.
That is true. That is true. Pikachu's not terribly beefy, and I don't even have an Ivysaur, man.
And I'm gonna go pee. Don't get killed till I get back.
No promises. We can pretend it never happened next week, yeah. Let's see. Potions. Let's load up. Let's do 6. Danny Sexbang is my favorite GG, and I started in the genre myself. I have no real issue with Danny Sexbang. He's pretty cool. / Dan Avadan. I really do like all those guys. I will totally freely admit I am super jealous of just like they have figured it out and they're doing great and they've got a big like team thing going on and they're doing well and I'm happy for them. I would love to get there someday myself. I don't know if we're ever going to necessarily do that, and I'm perfectly happy just playing games and hanging out with you guys too. So, all things considered, I'm cool with where we are. I would like to get bigger, but I'll be perfectly happy just chilling. You could possibly get 2 Mews right now. Oh God, I'll stick with the 1. Quagsire can be really deadly. Maybe I should at least get an Ivysaur. That's not a bad idea, actually. Did I beat Misty? Not yet. Misty is the last thing we're going to do tonight. I'm going to get some stuff set up so I can do a little teeny bit of grinding just to get my Ivysaur. I've seen a couple of Let's Plays in the game website. I say I like John more as what he does now than as a Let's Player. I guess that's fair. Dan is a very good co-host. Not that Aaron or John or, you know, Barry or Ross or any of them are bad by any means. I think Danny makes a good co-host. So I'm drifting. It's getting tough after many hours. But yeah, I love John's review stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about 2016 JonTron. The new like studio feel is a little bit weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. It doesn't feel as intimate, I guess. Like, it feels a little bit less personal. Because it's definitely, like, full studio kind of setup and lights and all that stuff. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's just something that we'll have to get used to kind of deal. Absorb and Leech Seed are going to be a little bit weird together here. Granted, Leech Seed is going to... Or Absorb is going to do fucking nothing, so... Dude, come on! Get Leech Seed in there. Yeah, thank you, Sir Playdom. Yeah, it's a little overproduced. And it's weird that that's a problem. Because I think ultimately... Can I get Leech Seed to work here? Ultimately, I think... Man, I don't know. Can I not use Leech Seed? Is that the thing here? Am I just an idiot? I did see the finale of Starcade. I thought that was wonderful. Starcade in general, I was not a big fan of. It did get better over time. The finale was great. I got a little choked up, I will admit. Dustin totally called it. Called the finale. I will admit I got it spoiled for me the day I was going to watch it with these guys. I was very sad about that. God damn. I want to fight more Oddishes. Maybe I should go to a different route so I'm not fighting these dudes. Oh, I can go fight the other trainer now. Oh, Nintendo Capri Sun. I do need to check that channel out at some point. I'm aware of it. I haven't really given it any sort of, yeah, at least it might just not work on grass. Even in the beginning? Wow. That's kind of impressive that it didn't work even back then. Oh, I'm not putting Mew out against Misty. Not a chance. It needs some actual grinding first, so I'm gonna do some, you know, of that on my way to Vermilion. Oh, God. I'm kind of amazed that we've done this much today. This is one marathon session. Oh, and I thought Conspiracy Grumps was so bizarre and really kind of weirdly intrusive. Like, if something happened, then something happened. Like, not everyone needs to kind of get up in their grill and demand answers, you know? I think people got a little bit overly zealous with, like, feeling like they deserved an explanation for the change. Stuff happens, you know? That one video gamer, you know, Gerard had a huge falling out with his main partner for that, and it was very public, and it was kind of ugly, you know? And that's kind of the exact opposite of the same scenario, and I think between the two of them, I would rather, like, if there's some kind of issue, just to kind of, like, leave it private if they're fine. If they want it to be private, then let it be private, you know? The nature of celebrity, yeah. Everyone wants to know answers, and it just kind of... It's tough. I think that's the problem with you get popular, people want to know more about you, and they get a little demanding about it. And, I don't know, it's tough. I'm a person who you know, I appreciate my privacy. I don't have a whole lot of it, but I do what privacy and what personal space I do have, I like. Fine Whip, finally, yes. John's in the other room. He'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go to another route, because this is gonna be annoying if I have to keep fighting, fucking Oddishes all day. I think I can fight this trainer now, though. There we go. I wanted to do 3 gyms, but, like, the second one took so long just to get through Mount Moon that there was no way a third one was going to happen tonight. We've been at this for over 9 hours. We definitely... I'm not going to cut it off before Misty happens. I promise you that. We will definitely get through through Misty here. I should have healed. That was stupid. Get in there, fella. John left 3 more shots. 3 more shots, guys. Which reminds me, I should take my drink. Whew. When will Steam return? I would like to come back next Saturday and do some more. I don't know if it's going to be like a 9-10 hour session. It might be closer to like 6 or so. But the middle of the game is a little bit quicker to get through, so hopefully that'll be...
I'm back.
Look at this guy. Uh-oh.
Oh. Bold.
Yeah. My chances of beating Misty, I think I'm actually going to be fine. If I went in now, I would actually have not the worst chances of beating her.
I was promised Light Surge.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really wanted to, and I wanted to... Ah, Chiding. I really wanted to... I wanted to get started earlier in the morning and go later at night, but like I did not sleep well, and it was kind of a mess.
Man.
And
yeah, for those of you who didn't hear me say it the first time, I woke up in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. to go pee, and Rick was just there. He's sitting out here on his computer, like always.
And actually, that Kingdom Hearts episode is live now, so when we leave from this, you guys should go check that out.
Is that the good one? The one where we're funny?
Yeah.
There was
the only good one.
Well, there was one where like I came in at one point and like Ben went into Ben laugh mode. Is that this one?
I think that was this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh yes, the joke where Sarah was talking about a weekend and you were like, yeah. That's this episode. Yes.
Pikachu, Pikachu. Nice. Well done. He's very nice. Although we're definitely going to do more Pokemon games on the channel. We don't live stream them much because we do them as part of our regular lineup.
Yeah.
But if you subscribe, you'll see us. You can go back and see our X and Y.
I was going to say, this is
competitive rival Nuzlocke.
This is the 7th. No, this is the 8th Pokemon game we've done on this channel.
No,
9th actually, because we did a little Super Mystery Dungeon.
Leaf Green. We did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire rival Nuzlocke. So, we fucking love Pokemon. We're gonna do Sun Moon as well. And we're gonna do Heart Gold until Silver after that, probably. And we'll figure it out. Lots of games. Lots of games. We're very tired. Someday we won't have jobs, and we'll be able to play more games.
Someday this might be our job if we're very, very fortunate, and we do well, and we work hard.
I've started doing Sean's thing to my girlfriend where I tell a joke and then say, I'm so alone. I'm glad, my friend. That makes me happy.
Nice.
I'm so lonely. No, it's cool. I'm not lonely. I'm spending my Saturday night with fucking Rick and you guys, which you guys are great. But Rick, can you believe this? I keep looking at the screen, even though the camera's like a full 45 degrees over here. Oh well.
I haven't forgotten. I know where you guys are.
I would love to play Pokemon Snap on the channel.
That'd be good sometime.
That'd be a really fun one.
That's typo. Turn on my... Oh, awesome! Hell yeah!
Woo,
Thanks you very much.
Good use of the 100 emoji.
Oh man.
Pokemon Snap is a sweet game in its own way. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I played it once when I was 10. Fucking maybe it's terrible for all I know. But I have fond memories of it. So you know.
I'm gonna see if I can catch something or fight stuff over here. It's a little bit higher up. Doesn't KO at least one of your Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, Swift is kind of scary. I'll be honest.
Are there wild Pokemon down there?
Not down there, no.
Okay.
There are hidden items, though. I'm not gonna... I will tap A on my way back and hope, but that's it. Alright, so this is a new route. This is route... something. Wow, right away. Okay, what do we get? 4-person Nuzlocke, 100 episodes of Moemon. Oh, boy.
Okay, you first.
Here we go. Well, you don't get to stay out there. Why don't you come out here, fella?
Back to Baskin, you're like the D-pad meme historian. We need you. Good. I forgot all about Chiding.
I did forget about Chiding as well. Oh, fucking Sand Attack.
It'd be cool if they made an updated Pokemon Snap or like Pokemon Snap HD remix.
They really need a Wii U version of Pokemon Snap or an NX version or whatever.
For the it'd be perfect.
It'd be really good for like an AR style feel for it.
I guess Pokemon Go is going to be that basically.
I guess so. That's Sort of, but you're not taking pictures of stuff, you're capturing stuff.
I liked X versus Y because you guys were so bad. In a fun way. I like screaming at my screen to tell you not to do something.
We had been pretty out of practice when we started that one, I will admit. We hadn't really done Pokemon in a while.
By the end of Ruby Sapphire, we kind of somewhat knew what we were doing.
Somewhat. Vaguely. In a sense.
I don't know, I put some thoughts in. A couple of thoughts.
What is that emoji?
Mega Man!
I don't know what that.
Oh yeah. I think.
Hey, Pidgeotto. Oh, I wish I could just grab you.
That's inappropriate.
Or is it?
Gonna be hard to Let's Play Go. Oh yeah, it
We're gonna. I think what I want to do is when Go comes out, we're gonna just take the camera and go for a walk. Just me, you, and Ben, like actually go for a walk and try the game out and do it sort of like that, like a little guerrilla filmmaking kind of thing.
That will be tricky. You're right. We'll figure it out. I have an Apple developer account. Maybe they have some software that I can do.
Yeah, maybe something. Oh, the guillotine on Xerneas. That was devastating.
Oh.
Came out of fucking nowhere. And literally, I was inches away from having enough experience for it not to be an issue at all, ever, with that Pokemon. That was the worst.
Thank you for being subscribed.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man. Best episode is the one from Green when John had to sacrifice Pokemon to beat Koga. That one was nuts. I can't believe I got out of that alive at all. That was such a good one.
Oh, my favorite gym leader. That's tough. There's so many. There's 48 gym... Actually, no, there's like 50-something gym leaders at this point.
Gym leaders. I'm just going to go with Lorelei.
She's not a gym leader.
She's basically a gym leader. She probably used to be a gym leader.
Quick attack. Come on, fella. Yeah, all right.
I really hope they put Arceus in the Vatican. That would be hilarious. They probably won't.
Or they put one in the Vatican. They put one at, was it Mecca?
Oh, they'll just like
they'll go for like they'll go with like all the high holy sites on the planet kind of thing.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
And one on the D-pad.
Yeah. One right, squatting down on the D-pad.
Oh wow, they have an emoji for those. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Sabrina. Yeah, I feel like most people would probably pick Sabrina.
Oh, god damn it.
I can't remember. I couldn't. Is Faulkner a gold and silver one? I don't think I could name.
Faulkner is gold and silver. Yeah, he's the flying type.
A single other gym leader. Wallace was one, I think, at some point.
Wallace was one of the dudes from Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah.
He was the water dude at the very end.
Making fun of Magikarp and then buying one. That's me.
Trying to make fun of a kid for using Magikarp and wine, then buying. Yeah, like, I'll admit, I also at the time was like, don't buy a fucking Magikarp, and I bought one in this one, but granted, I've also seen that Gyarados can be very good.
Yeah, and because I proved it twice over. In Leaf Green and in Mega Sapphire Ruby, man.
Oh.
Favorite legendary Pokemon? I do like Darkrai and Giratina and all the emo ones. And Mewtwo. I do really like Mewtwo.
I really like Keldeo. I think Keldeo's a neat sort of little dude.
Cool.
It's a neat sort of design. I like it.
A list of all my favorites. Let me see if I can remember. It's so hard when there's 700 to go through them.
Oh yeah, Mew would probably be in Guyana, right?
Supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good place for Mew.
It'd be a fun Easter egg at the very least if they acknowledge that they said that once. For legendary, I do like Yveltal.
Whoa, God, what's with the fucking critical hits, man?
I would love to ride around on my evil laser bird if I could have an Yveltal.
I think Shiny Gyarados was everyone's first shiny, ultimately. Like, that was kind of how they introduced shininess and stuff, and favorite X question?
Deoxys is really cool, and Dialga, Palkia, Giratina are all cool.
No, yeah, I don't normally curse, but no thank you. That was very good. I don't know. Hey, CJ!
Did I say that?
I think it was you. I think it was you. It was a 30 Rock joke, but it was you. Malva's cool. I do like Malva.
Welcome back, CJ. Look, we're still here. Look, even I'm still here, which is surprising to all of us, including me.
Rattata, we still have.
He's still on fleek.
We don't use them anymore.
That's not a thing people really say, but I'm glad you're saying it. We got a Mew.
We did. Winnipeg, right here.
Watch, it's gonna be a Pidgey. Oh, that's a good question. I assume it's probably my starter from Red, so it would probably be Charizard. Kamal asked who was our first one to 100.
Nice. All right. Pound. Nothing else. Well, that's embarrassing. Hi, Coach. What's up?
Oh, what's up, Asavian? Yeah.
Hey, Steve.
His original goal was to beat the game in one sitting. Then it became beat Lieutenant Surge in one sitting. Then it became, I guess, beat Misty, ? Shrug emoji.
Well, I was going to try to do...
Did you really go to take a nap, CJ? That's awesome.
I was going to do, like, a big marathon session. Like, I was trying to think, like, a 12 to, 15-hour thing to try to, like, blast through the game. But if I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke, then that would be a reasonable thing.
As far behind as you are, that still sounds reasonable. Like, 15 hours to beat the game without this context sounded reasonable.
Yeah.
But now that we're here, we're like, oh god, no way.
Yeah, no.
Felice is here. What up, Felice?
Hey, Felice. How you doing, Felice? How did Rick get a Mew? I was having a party and missed that.
We did the Mew glitch. It was pretty painless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that took way less time than I was expecting it would. Damn, Daniel. Rocking them white Vans.
Life is weird.
Flannery is pretty cool, too.
Redheads.
Redheads, am I right?
Critical hits are different in Gen 1 based on speed. Charizard, Slash, and Venusaur's Razor Leaf are almost guaranteed to crit.
Also,
is that why Slash always seems
Persian.
Like good?
Persian is a fucking nightmare when it comes to crits because it's really fast.
I am the only one without a Mew.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm sad. But in real life, I have 2 cats, so it evens out.
Be careful, I gotta heal my dudes here. What kind of moveset are you wanting for Mew? I would like to have Psychic. I would like to have,
Other Psychic?
I think I would like to have, like, Ice Beam or something.
In this game, that's awesome.
I would like to have...
It is.
Maybe a powerful Fire move? And maybe a Fighting or a Rock move.
Well, remember, its special is probably its better stat, right?
That is true.
Oh, actually, no, everything's 100, right?
Yeah, I think everything's... The base stats are all the same.
Your, TM Gladden is a redhead. Good.
Nice.
Good.
Hell yeah. Confusion. You beat the game in one sitting. It wasn't a Nuzlocke at this point. Just go for the perfect Nuzlocke. Yeah. Ultimately, I think that's what I'm going to do at this point. Now that I'm here, I've gotten further than I did in Fire Red without losing anybody. I'm going to shoot for trying to get through the game with as few deaths as possible. Not that that wasn't the idea in the first place, but like...
Have you lost anyone yet?
No.
Cool. Yes, it is in the Virtual Console version. No.
Yeah, it is. Everything, all the glitches have been maintained. God damn it. I think I need to go back and run out of potions and shit.
I feel like I might have more of a opinion on the gym leaders if I watch the show more.
Yeah.
But having only played the games, I only remember the ones in this game, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, the chocolate milk. That one is one of my all-time favorite jokes.
It's not even a joke. That literally happened.
I specifically... Oh, yeah, it's true. I believe the exact response to me was, "What is wrong with you?" And you said, "I was 5!" Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, Blizzard's at 90%.
Oh, Blizzard's 90. All right, maybe I'll go Blizzard then. I forgot that Blizzard was, like, weirdly broken in the original.
Yeah, Ice was just badass.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm burning out so hard.
Get there. You're so close. You're going to go do it now.
I want to get my Ivysaur. I'm at 14, so I got to only do 2 more levels. Once that's set, I'll be good. What up, Toby? Welcome back.
What up, Toby? Welcome back.
This is one hell of a marathon session here.
Well, remember, what if you go for the associate trainers?
Oh, the entire Mega Boy 3 game. There's only 1 or 2, I think, but that's not going to be enough to get those 2 levels on that. I was planning to put a strongly worded letter about this game is literally red and blue with Pikachu. Seeing it being played is super nostalgic, and that won over the hate.
Yay!
Yay!
It is literally just red and blue plus Pikachu.
Nice hat. Oh, thank you. I like this hat. I've had it for a long time, and I never really wear it. Not the first one we ever recorded, Sir Playdum. Like the first, I forget if it was episode 1 or 2 of the actual like final version of. Oh, I didn't buy fucking potions. God damn. Wow, it's been 10 hours, just about. I'm getting pretty close. Oh, did I fuck my wife? Did you fuck my wife?
Oh man, that's
that is a classic one. Has Troll come back? No, Troll has been gone. for pretty much the whole night. Mountain Moon was 6 hours. No, Mountain Moon was not 6 hours. About the point where 6 hours was over was where we were 6 hours in, I think, when we got that far. I think.
I don't even know. It's all a blur. I can't believe I've been here as long as I have. I had so much stuff to do today. I had so many dreams, so many ways I could have been productive.
Not anymore.
At best, I got a haircut.
Anymore. You got a haircut? That's fine. Yeah, there you go. That's
haircut,
it.
Grocery shopping.
Day solved, man. That's the whole thing. And you went grocery shopping. Most people never go grocery shopping. Not most people. A lot of people. Favorite starter Pokemon besides Pikachu? Favorite starter. I love Froakie. I like Charmander.
What are you having for dinner, CJ? My anus.
That's two things that should not have gone back to back.
Did it all for Tanuki.
Oh, that's right. That was a good one.
I don't remember that at all. Are we praising Helix?
No, we did not. We specifically.
He took the dome.
I specifically.
He worships the dome.
I worship the dome.
Is Fuller House everything?
It's literally. Curious. I've heard it's literally just Full House again.
Probably.
Like it's a totally 90s show that happens to take place in the 2010s.
That's probably by design by some very smart people who want a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Which is probably the reason I'm really not going to watch it. It doesn't. That 90s stuff like that doesn't appeal to me the same way. I don't know.
Oh, I love 90s.
I'm having your little brother. Well,
that came out
I didn't know you were pregnant, CJ. You got like 20 subs altogether for this? Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Hashtag Ian.
It says hashtag Lan.
Actually, what the hell is Ian?
Lan Hikari. That's a good question. What is he doing? Wow. Oh, damn. We did get about 20 subscribers from this. That's awesome. Cool. The brown note has never actually been successfully demonstrated.
Good to know.
You were talking about
guess we better do an experiment.
Well, we were talking about the brown note recently and been like, yeah, it's a total thing. And I was reasonably sure. I was like, I don't think that's actually...
I have a bass guitar and a pedal that will play something 2 octaves lower than the note you're playing. So hold on. So what is the frequency of an A on a bass? And can I get it loud enough?
Probably like 22 hertz.
To brown note you.
Probably on a bass it's probably 44. If not lower. Oh wait, no, 440 is the standard, right?
440 is the standard.
So
right?
Maybe 110. I'd say on a bass.
So 440
maybe
I think
55.
Is the A above middle C or is it below? I can never remember. Let's assume it's above. So then
440, I think it's below.
You think it's below middle C?
I think so. You can double check.
I will. I'll double check because now I'm curious.
I'm intrigued by the fact that I guess it makes sense that the first note is the one that gets, like, A being the first letter note is the one that's based on an actual exact frequency. Oh, the Dirty Sanchez moment. Podcast you never listened to. That's amazing. A podcast you never listened to on Quiplash, the D-pad. Totally true. I wouldn't listen to that shit. Jesus. I have a friend named Dirty Sanchez. We need to get him on an episode. Great. Does he know Amber Ellick? Nice. What is the cat destroying in Ben's room?
Above middle C.
Oh, it is above. Okay.
440 is above middle C. So 220 is below middle C.
Mm-hmm. So 110 is below
that. 55 is 3 below.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Oh God.
2.5. No, 22.75, I guess. 22.5.
Right? No, 27.5.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. It's 4 below. That's probably the brown note. I'll have to look it up now.
Okay. Oh, what? Did you see that? It turned white and then it turned back.
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker. Myth busted speedruns with Link's Awakening. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. Will you be killing legendaries or are you allowed to catch them? The way we've been doing it lately is if you can see it on the map, then you can catch it regardless of what's happened in that area. We'll see when we get there. I'm not going to make any promises on that stuff yet. What is Joan talking about? The frequency of the brown note.
Do they know what the brown note is?
I'm pretty sure everyone knows what the brown note is. I would hope. Does anyone not know what the brown note is? If you don't, it's fine. I don't mean to... I'm not trying to, like, make fun or anything. I just...
Yeah, because it's such a high-class thing that everyone...
Well, I assume it's enough of a pop culture thing.
In theory, it's a really, really low note that if played loud enough can make humans lose control of their bowels.
Basically,
Make 'em poop.
you're playing a sound that works with the resonant frequency of your intestines. So it just loosens everything all up. No, we have not lost anybody yet. God, fucking quick attacks, man.
It doesn't seem to be true.
Assholes. What, brown note?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, your sand attack! And your quick attack. Oof. Damn it. Alright, let's switch over to fucking Butterfree.
Physical anxiety and shortness of breath, small amount of nausea, pain in the ears.
What is it? I don't...
Nothing to... yeah, the show declared the brown note myth busted.
What is a Kigurumi? I'm not familiar with a Kigurumi.
No. Should I know?
I'm asking Brian Crandall. Please don't platypus, I'm almost out of vodka. Speaking of which, I should finish my drink. One more sip. Yeah. Here he is on his own. Here he goes again on his own. Sorry. I could be in real... I might want to fight some of these trainers. Because I think I'm out of cash. And basically out of potions now, too. Fuck. I don't see how that's a Butterfree. Oh, the little icons? Yeah, they're awful. They're based off of, like, the physical forms of the stuff.
Hashtag D-pad.
I am not using...
Oh, that's what it is. A giant onesie with a hoodie. I was like, I know that word. What is it?
Oh, alright, cool. Oh, so there's like the big, like, kind of body hoodie kind of... Like, they're basically big jammy kind of things, right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, wait, yeah, it's the... Okay. Sorry, I'm like all over the place right now. Oh, quick attack, you asshole.
It would be really funny if Pikachu died.
Why would that be funny?
Because they're talking about how they're trying to pull reverse psychology on you to make you kill Pikachu.
Oh, I wasn't joking, by the way, during Triforce Heroes. I want that Zola thing as, I guess, a Kigurumi. I guess that's basically what that is. So badly. I want to make/buy one of those in the worst way. Can you lock yourself out of progress? You can lock yourself out of progress if you spend too much. I know. I'm being very... I think I've more or less reached that point, unfortunately.
How do you lock yourself out of progress?
Because if you can't buy stuff, then you can't heal. So it makes it way harder. You have to slow down like crazy. The icon's probably based on the body style. Yeah, basically. I think that's what it is. What game do people want to see featured in the next 90-minute nails?
Hashtag 90-minute nails.
I'm going to head back, and I'm going to get my last level over here and away from all these fucking Pidgeys. I'm tapping A as I walk, just in case I run into something that I can pick up. I don't know where the hidden items are in here, and I'm certainly not going to, like, walk around. I have beaten Pewter City Gym, and I'm about to go up to fight Misty.
We've only beaten one so far, but we're about to beat the second.
Yes, I gotta go this way.
It's majestic.
Twisted Metal, Black, Metal Slug. Metal Slug would be really good. I've never played Metal Slug before. I've always been interested in those games. They look really fucking good. Toby, they've beaten Brock and preparing for Misty. Yes, that is the case. That is what we were doing so far. Metal Slug would be sweet. Knuckles Chaotix will never be on 90-minute nails. Yeah, no kidding. D-pad Metroid Prime LP. I actually really liked Metroid Prime, and I am not a generally big fan of the Metroid games. Not that they're bad or anything like that. I just never got into that style of game. Aimless exploration. Excuse me. Aimless exploration has never been the thing I've been the biggest fan of when it comes to games. Prime could be a good 90-minute nails. I guess it could. It fits really well with
90-minute nails, and it's a good game.
It does fit really well with everything that's been in there so far.
I played a little bit of Prime and liked it, actually.
That's the only Metroid game I've ever played fully.
You played the whole thing?
Yep. It's good. It's real good. It doesn't feel aimless, despite the fact that it is just as aimless as any other Metroid game in terms of, like, just kind of look around and you'll find stuff, you know? that's all going to be Oddishes, and that's a big pain in the ass. So why don't I check out what's over here? Fight some of these things. Pidgey, god damn it!
I told Ian we caught a Mew, and he said, "What the actual fuck?" I don't think he knew that you could.
Yeah, it's tough. This is going to be resisted, so I don't think this is a good idea in general.
He just goes, "Oh my god." Oak, obviously.
What? Oh, favorite Pokemon. I like Sycamore. I think Sycamore's pretty cool. I think Birch is neat, but I don't think it's going to be like a favorite sort of scenario.
We Mew glitched. Yes, we did.
We did indeed.
We'd send out Mew, but Rick's too scared.
He's level 7, and I'm more concerned about getting ready for this gym, and Mew's not going to be very helpful for that right now, because I don't have very good TMs for him.
Birch looks like Rick, right?
Yes.
And Sycamore is...
Rowan is an old dude with a crazy beard from Diamond Pearl, I believe.
100% run of Phantom Hourglass with Rick playing is...
Nuh-uh.
CDI Zelda games for 90-minute nails. Ooh. Doesn't quite fit the spirit, but it is torturous, so... Mew glitch works in the
Morning, Steve.
version of the 3DS.
Oh, Jesus, did you go to bed and wake up for real? Like, is this the next morning for you?
Science is amazing.
Oh, God. We have been playing this for a long time at this point.
Was he here earlier?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't going to be...
Sorry, Steven, I must have missed that.
Looks like a tumor. It's not a tumor. Link's crossbow. Let's throw out my Butterfree again. Hey. Oh, ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was
Cats are wrestling around the tall standing lights that we use for filming. And the light bulbs that we don't have any replacements for that I should really buy some.
Juniper's pretty neat. Wink.
I forget, what is Juniper from?
Diamond?
Is Juniper from Black and White?
Oh, maybe.
No, that can't be right.
Popful Mail.
I know nothing about Popful Mail. I'm familiar with the name, and that's it.
I love you too. I love you too to all. Thank you. Was it for a reason or just cuz?
Just cuz. Hey. Come on,
Don't
cats.
worry,
behave
Baskin's
for
better.
like...
Crossbro taming?
296.
Yeah, Link's
Cats, please behave. We're like 10 minutes
taming.
from finishing. You've been good for 10 hours today. Please.
I'm 7 hours ahead of you guys. How'd you get a Bulbasaur?
Because in Pokemon Yellow, you can get all 3 of the starters.
Because they're just sitting there waiting for you.
Juniper is Unova. Okay. That's what I
hand
thought.
them to you.
Holy cow.
Holy cow.
Holy diver. God damn. I'm curious, so... Man, that 5-hour energy was definitely timed exactly right. I think I took it at 6 o'clock. Yep, we hope to see you again. Yes. Can I walk away now? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna save 9.5 hours. Jesus. I think we're gonna get it to about exactly 10 when we cut it off tonight. Oh my god. Max happiness, Pikachu, talk to certain lady in Cerulean Prophet. Oh, to get the Bulbasaur, yes. No running shoes in the original games, yeah. You can get them in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Which is awesome.
Oh, more than just... Oh! Thank you. I don't know if that looked like a heart. It's been a long day.
Can I ask why, Veronica? What am I doing wrong?
You never ask why.
In our relationship, I feel like it was so bright for a minute there, and suddenly it's fallen so hard, and look where you are now. I mean, what? How? Why?
Has she seen Dustin? That's a good question. That's a valid question, man.
Dustin?
Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 resets for the Mew, because it's a very, very careful process.
Hello, letter GZN. Welcome. We live in Boston.
Hello.
Sounds more fun. Press B on Pikachu.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Pikachu to see how he's doing. He looks so naked. Oh, without the sideburns, yeah. I missed that part with the sideburns. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I saw he looked so naked. Team Naked Dustin. Is that like Naked Snake?
Uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're on our way to battle Misty. Rick is insisting on getting one more level.
I just want to get an Ivysaur, and then I'll be ready to go.
Is Ivysaur the one that evolves at 18? Because I'll kill you.
No. Bulbasaur definitely is the fastest one to evolve. If it does go to 18, then I'm not going to get it to 18. I'm just going to go to 16. I think I can beat Misty. I feel fairly confident about that, especially if I have an Ivysaur, frankly, because the starters have pretty decent stats, and being an evolved form will help that out too. Solid Dustin and a Liquid Dustin? Yes. Yeah, we have both of those, Siege. You didn't know that? I thought I think we killed Liquid Dustin, which is why Gargled Fluids came up. I think that was Liquid Dustin.
Can we get a clip? Oh wait, this isn't irrelevant.
Yeah. Sure, John. Here, just pull it up on here and hold it up to the camera.
Oh man, alright. Well, if you like Ben best, nobody can blame you for that. He is just objectively the best.
It's true.
And his laugh is infectious.
I really want to do another Speech Jammer video. That was a lot of fun. You actually have the type advantage with Pikachu. No, that is definitely true. CJ, It, Rick, and John.
We are Solid Dustin and Liquid Dustin.
Oh, God. Which one's which, though? I think you...
shit. My Pikachu was level 20 and her Starmie destroyed
Wow.
it, so watch out.
Jesus. What moves does it have? Look up... Go into the into Bulbapedia on there. Well, it has Swift yes, but, like...
Others.
It's literally pulled up right now.
It has...
Pokemon Yellow.
Water Gun, Tackle, Bubble Beam, and Harden.
Oh, that's...
Doesn't even have Swift.
That doesn't actually look that scary, to be honest with you.
that
But
seems
Starmie
great.
is beefy and has, like...
Yeah, it's the best stats of anything we've seen in the game yet.
Yeah. John and Rick every 24 hours. That's the way I like it best. I don't know what I'm referring to, but it's fine. Yeah, Pikachu does not have
Wait,
good
really?
defense.
Ben is the cutest, Dustin is the greatest, Rick is the best, and John is the funniest? I feel like best is probably still better than funniest.
CJ gets the superlative CJ-ist.
Yeah. That is true. CJ is the CJ-ist.
I don't think we can argue with that. I think that's objectively a true statement. I've said objectively like 80 million times today.
You've said objectively a lot tonight.
What's a good synonym for objectively?
Without bias.
Yeah, if I want to sound like an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. You always sound like an asshole, so really it's fine.
Oh, the cats are what?
Smack!
What riles the cats up like that?
The fact that they've been good for 10 hours.
Like, I don't even understand what... Like, Tonka's currently running around responding to nothing. She's just kind of reacting to the absence of action right now.
This is ultimately going to end up on YouTube.
I mean, it's on YouTube now, but yes, we're going to send it over.
Venonat!
Aww. Bless you.
Holy
You know what's
crap.
funny?
Yes, excuse me.
Oh, you know what? No, because I think I fought an Oddish here, too. I was going to say, I don't think I actually caught anything here, but then I'm the fucking idiot who once again fought the Oddish and wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, brother. Ian does have the best name. Ian.
Ian's a good name. Ian's the best name that is named Ian ever, and anything that is related to it is stupid by comparison.
Yes, that's true. I'm only good due to my proximity to Ian. I've got no other redeeming qualities. Charizard! I forgot about that.
Charizard.
Cats operate on higher brain waves that cannot be understood by the game. I believe that. Also, I think they're nocturnal, which really says a lot more about all of it. Although Goji sleeps in the bed, like, almost the whole night, I feel like. So, I don't know.
Yeah, at 3 in the morning when she's done running around. Supersonic.
Equitably, justly, soberly, squarely, neutrally, impartially. All synonyms for objectively.
Partially? What? Oh, impartially. Neutrally, squarely. Squarely seems like
wow, James Games,
an
was it really a
exactness.
6-hour party? How did this happen? How did I let you do this? I'm weak-willed. I'm weak-willed. I was going to do so many things today, but instead Rick was playing Pokemon, so I played Pokemon for 10 hours.
You didn't play any of it.
I just was near it. What a waste of a Saturday.
You had a good time, though.
I did. I had a great time. It's fun hanging out with these internet humans, and I did a few things that I've been meaning to do. So
There you go. See, there you go.
And today was
special
my recovery
Rose.
day, so that's good.
It's gonna make this a pain in the ass. Hello, D-pad. You forgot a glitch. What glitch did we forget? I do love chicken pot pie.
Thanks for everyone telling us what they heart.
Oh, thank you, expert gamer. You are
Inaccurate, but very sweet.
I don't know about that.
Pokemon is like a John Magnet. What?
That's probably true too. Come on, man. Oh God. Oh, I gotta get
I like chicken wings.
Cake Soup out of there. Well, that was a critical hit. Alright, fine. I guess I'll stick in there a little bit longer. Oh, I did it again! Did you see that? Why does it do that? I don't get it, man.
Wow, that would have been a sad day if your Charmander got murdered by a Bellsprout.
Yep. Let me scratch.
I agree, Kaida. I'm actually glad that this ended up happening. You know, I had a busy week, so I was like, oh, I'll use Saturday to kind of like chill out and recover and relax.
And you did.
And this has actually been just right. So I'm glad.
42 experience points. And we'll have an Ivysaur. The affection level glitch. I know. Let me get the Ivysaur and I swear I'll do it. How? Okay. Oh, do I find enough? Alright, fine. I'm getting sick of all the grass and poison dudes up in my grill.
Oh, Insurgents isn't a real game, Dremeyer _. Hi.
Hi, by the way, Dremeyer. How you doing?
Yeah. Chicken wings with a side of Bellsprout. Sorry, I meant wow.
Woods, a Charmander too. Oh man.
Luigi Captain.
Welcome, Luigi. How you doing, Luigi? Cool hat. Oh, thank you, Griffin.
Excited for Sun and Moon, but
or Luigi. Maybe you're talking to Luigi Cap. That is a cool avatar, actually.
We'll be more excited when we know literally anything about it.
Veronica named my Bellsprout Dick Sprout. Excellent. That's a great name.
That is
which
awesome.
will be way weirder once it's a Weepin' Bell called Dick Sprout and just drooling and just flopping on the floor. Wow. Hey, Veronica's in here, our own name there. Hey, Veronica, what's up?
Yo!
Is the more cautious trainer. Sometimes it works out better for him. That's sometimes. In Insurgents, it worked out for sure.
Insurgents, it definitely did.
In the other ones, it actually might have been my downfall. John took more risks, and it usually worked out better for him, at least in our face-offs.
Yes.
Which, that was... I'm glad Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came down to the last battle.
It did. Oh, and it definitely did.
And it came down to, like...
not happy that
It
day.
came down to a real... I was not It wasn't that I was upset about losing. That was never the issue. I think it was because, like...
I was just...
What's up?
So cautious, we're still here 10 hours later with one badge.
I was not upset about losing. I was bummed about losing, but I wasn't like upset about it. I think it was because like right after you made some like kind of dick joke, and I was like, I am not dealing with this after all of that. Just have to wait for the first miss at 95% plus. Yeah, hey, this isn't XCOM. Come on now. If I've got heavier, making it less effective. Yeah.
Alright, save. Do the Pikachu glitch.
Now I have like no potions and I have like no money, so this is gonna be a rough time.
You could sell some stuff.
Well, actually, I don't have any potions, so I can't do the glitch. Shit. Fuck.
Go buy something.
I have no money.
You can't sell any of the things you have?
Not unless I want to sell a rare candy.
How much does that sell for?
Like, not much. I'm not selling a rare candy.
You gonna use a rare candy?
Eventually, yeah. I guess I could have used that on the Ivysaur.
Because he just leveled up.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Question time. Who do I use the rare candy on? I think it's probably a good time for it.
Two-person meta was weird. True story.
Two-person meta?
Yeah, for our face-offs.
Oh, yeah, no, that is true. It is a little bit awkward there. I guess Ivysaur just leveled up, and it'll be better to have a level 17 in there. I'm gonna go with Ivysaur. I did grab the potion out of my PC. Yeah, Ivysaur, just take it. There we go, 17. Okay, let us go in. You know what? I'll go fight the first trainer, then I'll buy a potion, which is something I should do anyway, but, you know. Let's go for it. Give the rare candy to John.
I'll eat it.
What happens if you level up?
I become me, but more charismatic and in better shape.
Oh. I got nothing to say to that. I got nothing. I don't know. Wow, that is the worst back sprite. That's a dog with a backpack.
Not even.
God damn.
I don't even know what it is. I don't buy it at all.
No. Alright, give me another one. Bubble. Bubble. Blah, blah, blah.
Sub to me.
Wow, only 2? Fair enough. Go ahead, do it again. Swear to me. Oh, leveling up birthday. Oh, that's fair, yeah. So we just jump directly to November. We just skip the next 9 months.
I'm hoping that they have a good year, although fucking so far you wouldn't know it.
Shelder. All right, now
It's
Shelder.
been fun.
Shelder and Cloyster do occasionally. Oh, that's actually a pretty good sprite. I like that. Shelder and Cloyster occasionally have some ice moves, so I do want to be a little careful.
But not at level 16 and
Probably not. Wow, hello.
It does look squashed. That's a good point.
What does?
Sprite.
Oh yeah, he's like I don't know what's going on the left side there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. An arm? A tail?
Blazar's wearing a mop. I don't
80? Oh, you bastards! God, fine. I'll fight you now too, and then I'll go back out.
This sprite that's talking to us have been a better sprite for Misty.
What's that? Yes. Oh, the sprite of this chick? Yeah, definitely. Definite huge oversight. I feel like they swapped the two sprites they wanted there, because that fits way better than the one that he didn't use. I should find Ivysaur and Pikachu Combat should take it down easy enough.
No!
What?
He overwrote Thundershock with Mega Punch by accident.
Oh,
that would have been a
no!
disaster.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's also bad.
Yeah, it's a flying type.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. So let's get Pika Man out there. I uploaded King Parts. I set it to upload earlier in the day and timed it for 8 o'clock.
No, Rick's just that good.
I figured it was a safe time to do that. Yeah, sorry. You make a squad all other friends. Oh, with XCOM, yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. I forgot the Goldeen had pack. It's a very strange move for it to have. Alright.
Because of its beak-like horn.
Oh, obviously. Well, the fact that it's a flying type move, despite the fact that the only thing that it does is goes boink. Yeah. Oh, not good. I can't have this shit happening.
You're alright. Just star you and star me. They don't have peck.
No, they're just scary in general.
They're horrible, horrible monsters.
Oh, did I get hair in my mouth? That was gross. Nope, I did. Got it. There it is. Pikachu will die. Dead. Oh, no! Alright, fine. You know what I can do, though? I can just sit. I can do nothing. I'll throw a Pokeball. No, those are valuable. I can't use that. Because I don't want to, like, get myself hurt. Let's do quick attack. Fuck it. Oh, no. Alright, cool. Confusion's gone. Fair enough. Oh, boy. Yeah, level 18.
I don't know what John's hair was, but it was.
Alright, let's go back. We're going to heal. We're going to see if we can buy a potion. We'll see what happens here. So... Oh, mama. Yeah, we're going to end this at almost exactly 10 hours.
Well, if you, survive.
I was like, if you, what?
Word,
I'm wondering if I think I'm going to use Pikachu against the Star U, and then Ivysaur against the Star Me. I think that's probably a smarter call. Because Pikachu shocked the life out of Misty and John if he annoyed you. Yeah.
Fair enough. Damn, John, yo.
Damn, John. Excellent. Perfect.
And hello to my brother Ian, who's eventually going to be watching this later on.
Oh, I thought he meant like tonight. I was like, he's only got about 10 minutes.
I know. He's like, what are you guys doing? I'm playing a board game right now. I'm sorry I'm missing it, but we're playing Exploding Kittens.
Oh, yeah, that's the game by the guy who makes the oatmeal. It's supposed to be a pretty good game.
Awesome.
I can throw my
goes by
ether.
the oatmeal.
I forget the guy's name. Escape rope, dome fossil, antidote, Pokeball. I could sell one Pokeball and get another potion. Come on. Alright, so... Gamer, help me out here. So, press B on Pikachu. Alright. What do I do after that? So, hang on now. Let me go outside. So I pressed B. Nothing's happening with B. Do I hit A? Do I talk to him and be like... Alright, so... I'll walk and I'll wait for the thing. Shadow of Colossus Let's Play. I do want to do that sometime, yeah.
It looks awesome.
Alright, Pikachu beats Staryu on 1, Leech Seed, Starmie, then if things go bad, switch to Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree is going to be my emergency backup. Rick's Power would be playing the same damn game for 9 hours straight with no end in sight.
My short attention span is my Achilles heel.
Alright,
Rick does not have that problem. It's the same at work, too. Like, I'll get up and sit down and get up and sit down and get up and sit down and get up and sit down like 4 or 5 times before Rick ever does.
So like this? Is this what I should be doing? I don't know if this is correct. Hey, Maho! What's up? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I apologize if I'm doing this and it's just annoying people.
Is there...
I don't know.
10 to 30. We'll have to get to...
I don't know what's supposed to happen, though. Pikachu's already pretty happy with me.
Yeah.
The Tingle game. Oh, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. We probably will at some point. I think it'll probably happen at some point or other. Hello, by the way. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet, Ian. Not our Ian, a different Ian.
Okay, so I guess... What's...
So now what when we're done? Use the potion like normal and Pikachu, but Pikachu needs full HP. It has full HP. I've been saying hello to you the whole time, Toby. He's very... Okay, so... What is the glitch, though? I don't know what the glitch is, other than... Open up a tag and check the cheat. Oh, yeah. Do you want to look at this on there? Potion stuff with Pikachu? I'm just confused what the... Like, we probably should have done this a long time ago. Glitch, Pikachu, potion. Walking Pikachu happiness. Alright. So, sorry guys, it'll take us 1 second here. While this is happening, I'll save. Using nature recovery, status condition, full heal over Pikachu, even if it doesn't have any effect. Oh, okay. I see. Useful for obtaining the Bulbasaur, where your happiness must be 147 or higher. So, if I basically just keep doing one of these... Hey, Bojack, have a good night, man.
Bojack.
So I think if I... Let's see, Mr. Gift Shop Oversight in YouTube video. So I guess if I just keep doing this, that's the idea, right? I think. Makes him react faster or something. Maybe. I know that the happiness does have a bit of an effect.
Maybe now if you talk to him, he'll give you the maximum...
Oh, there we go, yeah.
That was it. That's the maximum state. We saw it on
I think so, yeah. That's cool.
That's
Thank
cool.
you, Gamer, for pointing that one out. Alright, let's go fight... actually, let's make sure Pikachu is... Alright, Pikachu's out front to fight Staryu. Ivysaur's gonna fight Starmie. I think we're in good hands on this one.
Let's do it, and let's not lose anybody.
What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is that they should be taxed like everyone else.
Really a strategy, not a policy, but okay. Ooh, she called me sweetie. I think we're married now.
I'm in love. Damn, girl. Alright, here we go. Staryu. Ha! Alright.
Oh, you got this. Thunder Shocks.
Let's Thunder Wave first.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna paralyze it. Oh, whoa, hey. Oh, it's crit. Okay. Okay.
It goes higher than that? Oh, Jesus.
What goes higher than what?
Pikachu's happiness.
I think that was the highest it goes.
Gamer is telling us that it could go higher.
Oh, God.
But I don't know.
Whoa, God
Yeah.
damn. I'm gonna do it.
Bold.
Alright.
Proud of you. The Rick I know wouldn't have done that.
Maybe you don't know Rick anymore.
Maybe you don't know Rick anymore.
Alright, yes, we're
Pro
gonna switch
tip,
over
don't
to...
die. Scao, very helpful. We've been streaming for 10 hours. I'm interested to see if YouTube just makes this one big 10-hour video. I guess it will, right?
It will.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I'm going to use Leech Seed first, because that will probably help me out.
Wow, maybe we should do all of our videos this way.
No. Oh, you mean just like generally doing like half-hour, just kind of whatever video sort of thing?
That way it handles the encoding and all that shit for you.
Oh, fucking crits, man. Pikachu isn't a bitch and will actually fight Misty unless some fat Pikachu who shall not be named Ashes. Perfect.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that Pikachu is a punk.
Oh, Ashes Pikachu. I thought Ashes with an E was fucking... God, I'm a mess right now. I'm sorry, guys. I thought you were suggesting that was the name of, like, your Pikachu from a run or someone's Pikachu from another run or something. I am so stupid right now.
Double shit again.
Harden. Oh, I forgot that was a thing that it did. That's okay. Grass is apparently special, so... No sand off my back. Oh, nice! Veronica goes to culinary school. That's pretty awesome. I wish that I could cook.
Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely do that anytime you want. Let's follow up on that outside of the chat, Baskin, because that would be awesome.
Absolutely.
Even without the cake.
Ooh.
I mean, the cake's a great bonus, but we'll do that for you anyway.
Here we go. Last one. Come on.
Okay, not quite the last one. Almost like, yeah!
Yeah, critical hit. Mmm.
Thank you, Veronica.
Joke's on you. I was already planning on making one. You're the best.
We did it.
We did do it. I did.
You
We
did it.
We did it.
You
We
did
did
it.
it. We
You
did
did
it.
it.
We all did it.
We're just an army of people near you.
And Youngster leveled up. Hell yeah.
19. Hey, nice work, dude.
That's two. So right on to Lieutenant Surge now, right?
You go ahead. I'm going to bed.
No, I'm wiped out. I'm gonna go save, and we're gonna come back next time, I guess. And we're gonna do.
Then.
Yeah, we're at least gonna do Lieutenant Surgeon Erica.
Guys, this is awesome. Thank you for being so great tonight.
Yeah,
we had a great
for
time.
10 hours. This was a great Pokemon day, man.
You know, I think the best way to get in touch with us outside of the chat is to tweet.
Yeah, Twitter.
So tweet Rick
at Downright D-Pad, at JD Seelig.
Yeah.
Ben is at D-Pad Ben.
Yeah.
I think, what is CJ's right now? CJ, are you still with us?
It's probably Kano Jaguar.
Is it? He changed it recently, so I wasn't sure. It used to be
maybe...
CJ the Overlord, but I think it's Kano Jaguar. C-A-N-O and then Jaguar. You said you guys would like a year ago. I'm going to batch.
We will. Just tweet us about it, is why we're saying that.
Said you guys would like it. Wait, I'm confused. About what?
To help out on his show. So Baskin
Oh,
will
shit,
do it.
I'm sorry. Yes, definitely. Absolutely.
That's what you're going to tweet us about?
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
You guys have been the best. Thank you so much.
Pokemon.
I'm gonna try to do another stream next Saturday.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to do each Saturday until we're done, basically.
Cool.
We'll see you guys.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Have a good night.
Let me save this and then we'll be out of here.
Text me at Lavender Town. Fair enough.
9 hours and 55 minutes.
Are we still going?
I don't know. Sometimes it, like, goes on for another, like, 30 seconds, so I'm sure it'll cut off awkwardly. No, not yet.